it a few seconds. We might be live. I think we're live. Load the Twitch page and check if we're live. Twitch. I'm professional, you guys. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead around me. I don't know what's happened.
What?
Send help. And IGG, yay! Everybody wake up.
Okay.
Yes, we're live.
I think Xander was actually sleeping.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
That's better than last time we did this. We went and I'll go like
Okay.
last year. Remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was actually great for syncing the video.
I'm gonna let you.
All right. So
Okay, do we have
yeah, do we
game
have
audio?
stream?
Oh, we'll get it.
Okay.
Once we take it.
That's an echo.
Just make start the game. There
Okay.
will be audio.
But we can hear our.
we don't have videos.
Slightly.
Maybe we have video. So
By the
Colin,
way, thank you, Ryan, for donating $13 for Massive Chalice, which is something
Nice.
awesome. Are we playing Massive Chalice?
Oh, we should have that today
yeah,
somewhere.
I don't think it's scheduled yet, but it should be.
We need
But
to
it is
we'll
now.
add it to the
Yeah.
schedule shortly.
Yeah.
So Titan Souls is a game of mistaken identity.
We need to retire that.
No, nothing stops.
Titan Souls is a game about killing giant bosses. It's
So
pretty cool.
you have one attack. It is a bow and arrow. You have one arrow, and
Oh.
you have to go retrieve it.
That seems woefully underprepared
You
for
also
a
have a
boss
combat
fight.
roll.
Yeah, you definitely have a roll. Yeah. Every boss dies in one hit. It's just a matter of finding where you should put that one hit with
Oh,
your one arrow.
And you essentially also have like a magnet mechanic, so you can like call your arrow back to you.
Oh, that's
That
nice.
makes it easier.
Yeah.
You should just shoot that eyeball.
You should roll down the stairs. It sounds safe.
There you go. You killed the first boss. Good job.
Great job.
Tap A to roll.
That's good.
Hold A to run. Hit the Zelda puzzle to open a door.
You defeated the second boss
I remember these puzzles. These puzzles were quality.
as a waypoint. I
As
guess?
a checkpoint.
All right, boss one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're fighting each of the bosses in their own arena that you open. Okay. So are you just some jerk kid with a bow that's just running around murdering all of these?
I think I'm the dude from Shadow of the Colossus.
These
That sounds
completely-
right to me. Oh no, it's a giant.
Oh hey.
These
Giant-
bosses that are all just completely minding their own business.
Oh yeah. By the way, it's
the
one hit
Hudge.
kill.
Yeah, you die in one hit. You know. Like, there you go.
That's the name of the boss.
Yeah, that's totally the name of the boss.
It's the
You're
Hudge.
dead. No, you're not dead.
No, I'm in slime though.
Oh, so it seems like you really only want to hit the one with the heart in it.
There you go.
I have a terrible shot.
Oh, this has a really
Okay.
good soundtrack, though.
Yeah, the soundtrack's really good. The other thing to note is that like your arrow does have a hurt box on return, so you can do some shenanigans.
Oh, yeah, it's a boomerang.
Wait,
Is it
yeah,
like-
you can use a boomerang.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Boomer
that.
Yeah,
strats,
yeah.
Castlevania
There
style.
you go.
That's good stuff.
Yeah,
Boom.
see, there you go. You
Okay,
did it.
boomerang strats.
Does the arrow pierce through multiple enemies?
Yes.
It's got to get to you, doesn't it?
No, you didn't.
And
you
now
shoot it.
You got two slimed.
Something got to you.
Two slimed.
Now you are a part of the slime.
So yeah, good show.
Apparently,
good show. First boss.
I can't combat roll stairs. That seems like a design flaw.
Colin, just between you and me, have you ever tried to roll upstairs?
I don't feel comfortable answering that question.
Colin, maybe you just don't belong in a combat role.
Maybe you don't belong in a combat role.
I probably don't.
Do combat roles have sausage?
Sausage.
Got it. Ah!
Well, it's getting there. Almost.
Oh, you're in so
You're
much
stuck in
trouble.
that corner.
So much
Aw.
trouble.
You are slime. Oh, you're now part of the slime too. You're bouncing with
Yeah.
its bounce.
I love
Ew.
that sound when you get slime.
Gross.
It's like,
Yeah.
This game brought to you by Nickelodeon.
You know what game is brought to you by Nickelodeon? Splatoon.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, you got it.
I did it.
Oh,
I beat it.
oh, you kind of have to shoot them while they're on the ground, or else
I got.
your arrow will just go under them.
Yeah. I'm not actually sure if, or I don't really remember if, like, if you can, if they do more than split in half. I know that, like, it seems as though Collins landed some shots that, you know, split them farther than that. Maybe now there are 2.
Ah! Stop jumping!
Good, good.
But it's all it knows how to do. How would you like it if they said stop
I
rolling?
did not want to do that.
No, you did not.
Meanwhile, they're
How
like,
would
stop
you like-
shooting your arrow at me.
How would you like it if it were like, stop rolling, stop shooting your arrow?
This is one of those games that I think needs a death counter.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What has it been? 3, 4?
This is, I think, that was like the
100?
4th.
It's been like 30.
Yeah. Oh, good show.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
Oh, you accidentally hit him this time.
I don't need your sass.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah. It feels like it might actually be disadvantageous to split them too small.
yeah.
this is like Asteroid. If you're gonna get them that small, you might as well just finish them off.
I don't, yeah, I don't know about that. It reminds me of the worms in Trauma Center that split into 2 worms. And then split
Oh,
into 4
Well,
worms. And
that-
split into 8 worms.
I just started Trauma Center. Does that happen?
You defuse a bomb in Trauma Center.
Okay.
Oh, that
Oh,
game.
yeah.
I think I
Like,
don't-
that's the point where I just gave up on the game because
Yeah,
I'm
at
like,
that
I
point I'm
can't
just kinda
take
like-
this.
I
Somebody
don't
like-
Trauma Center, actually.
It's like, wait,
Hello,
you're
Ghost of David.
Yeah.
you're a surgeon. You can defuse this bomb for us.
So,
And it's
so
like,
wait,
that's
so,
not how
so,
this works.
So, Colin, that's the part that bothered you, and not you're a surgeon. You can draw a star on people's
Oh.
chest and
Oh,
have
yeah.
magic surgery powers.
Well, also
Yeah.
that, but that was also a lot more anime.
That's pretty anime. You're right.
transform into a magical surgeon.
Oh,
Oh, so close.
I got stuck in the slime, and then I rolled right as the thing jumped on me.
Yeah. You should have drawn a star on the slime and slowed it down.
This isn't Trauma Center.
Use your healing touch.
Although I feel like this game would actually be really broken if there was like a bullet time mechanic.
Fewer games need those, I think, so I'm glad that it's not here. Once you start the arrow call, are you committed?
I'm committed, yes.
Oh, so you cannot cancel the arrow call.
Made it smaller. This makes it very
Good,
angry.
good, go. You can get it. You can do this.
Oh, can you do it?
I believe in you.
So close. Oh! Last shot is always the hardest, apparently.
Got
it!
You got boss number 1.
How many bosses are there?
Like 20
Oh.
or so? 20,
I got-
20 or 22.
I got souls.
Dark Souls?
Titan souls.
Thanks, Obama.
My sister has cancer. Zombie cancer!
I was always very fond of the mods that would just replace the "you win" text in Dark Souls.
Oh,
with
but thanks,
various
Obama.
things. Thanks
Also,
Obama
like,
being the
two-
best one.
The two best ones were the one that said thanks Obama, and then there was another one that just did like Doge speak as your death animation. She was like, wow, so dead, much soul loss, many sad, prepare to die.
Wow. Oh, the second boss.
Let's go!
You can do this.
Wait, does it show you what the boss's weak spot
Are
is
these-
on the door?
Is this, oh, it's...
No, it's just an eye.
That's
Oh,
an
it's
eye.
a cube. It's cube. You
It's
should probably
cube.
you should probably shoot it.
Shooting things seems to be how you. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, I bet I know what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I bet
you
that's-
gotta you gotta shoot it in the eye when it's not busy shooting lasers at you or squishing you.
Oh, that's good. I
Yeah.
like that boss.
Yeah.
This seems counterintuitive.
Wait, do you still have the first boss is dead, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's not like you have to go through all the bosses in one.
Yeah,
go.
I was
That
just
would
wondering
be
because I didn't see a
insane.
continue, but I guess it's not really there isn't more than one continue. It's just the one fountain.
Once you've collected its soul.
Oh, you don't have to commit to the arrow.
Ow.
It stopped.
No, I shot it.
Oh.
Did you see that? After you were dead, it's just like stomp, stomp, stomp.
Thing doesn't like you. Does not like you.
No, it doesn't.
Wake up.
Whoop. Well,
Oh, that
Okay,
made a
so
blood
did you
splatter.
pay attention that it's always 4 tumbles?
Yes.
Before shooting. Okay.
I was just trying to get my arrow.
I'm sure that like there is some way to shoot it once, lure it into a place, and then kill it with the return arrow in one
Oh
cycle.
yeah, because all you need is
Yeah.
one shot, right?
Yeah. You just have to hit it in the eye once. So it
You-
should be really easy, right?
You just missed a static object, Colin.
We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
something something.
I thought I hit it. Oh well.
Oh, you could go to the other boss too.
I could go to the other boss.
Just, you know.
See how all the different bosses can kill you. This is a
Yeah.
thing.
That's
I
a
think
brain.
I think
you
it's
don't
one
really
of those.
like. You're not really set up to have a reason to want to kill these. You just kind of poke their
Oh,
eyeball
this
doors, and
Yeah,
then you,
that's-
then you shoot them, and then keep shooting them.
That's kind of what it is.
Ah!
You're really just kind of a
Oh, it's the
murderer
ice cube of
running
terror.
Okay,
Yeah,
I get this
You've
one.
got to
now.
make it hit a switch.
No, it needs to be in the middle so
No,
it
it
can
needs
melt.
to. No,
Like-
you need to shoot your arrow through the fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking you could
One
just drive
hit,
it
one
through the
kill.
fire.
Because like I can't trigger those panels.
Oh, you're not heavy enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got to make it be on the opposite side of the room.
Well, I bet these were a lot of fun to design.
Yeah.
You could hit it with a return arrow.
It is pretty cunning. It is difficult to hit sometimes.
I think the safest
Ah.
way to actually do this is to hit the enemy with a return arrow.
Probably.
It doesn't seem as dangerous as the cube, but okay, now
Oh,
now
it
it's doing some
jumps.
stuff.
Ah!
Oh, totally could have.
Ah!
Also, this is normal. There is a hard mode
I'm sure there is.
because, of course, there is.
You got this, Colin.
Do I?
I mean, I think you got it. It looks like you got it.
Oof. I don't got this.
Oh.
Oh.
That was
Let's see the other
That was-
bosses.
that was
very,
We
very
got
close.
10 minutes left.
I mean, I think like those are the two bosses we have to choose
No,
from.
no, there's a fourth one.
Oh, there's a fourth one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have like I think the game is sort of organized into a series of hubs.
I'm gonna take
so-
off because no one else is there.
Oh, we have no.
We should. I don't know what was Chromecasting to the.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Oh, that looks like Bongo Bongo.
Bongo.
Oh, look,
Ah.
A thing.
this one's just right.
Oh
here.
god!
Oh, that's a boss. That was also a boss.
He took my arrow. He took my arrow.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, so you have to return the arrow while his hand is gone. That's tricky.
I'm gonna go back to the brain boss. Oh.
Seems like the one you have the best odds against right now.
yeah. I think like you go through, you kill a few bosses, then you unlock another hub of some more bosses.
Oh!
You were gonna hit the thing. Why did you not hit the thing?
So what is our next game?
The Wolf Among Us.
Oh! Telltale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We have a whole lot of Telltale games to
Excellent.
give away, I believe.
Yes, we have a complete Telltale package that I believe just has every Telltale game. in it.
So it doesn't have the old CSI games.
Oh. Oh no.
And it doesn't have the Minecraft story mode.
Oh, because
Otherwise-
that one's brand new.
Otherwise, like,
Yeah.
it pretty much has everything. It has Tales from the Borderlands, it has Game of Thrones, it has all 3 seasons of Sam & Max, it has all the Homestar games, it has Walking Dead Season 1 and 2, it has Wolf Among Us. Like, that is...
Monkey Island.
That's
It has all of the Tales of Monkey Island stuff.
that's still like
It has Bone.
yeah. That's,
Did you want Bone?
That's 40 or 50 really solid
Actually,
games.
wasn't Bone really good?
That's what I've heard.
Whoa! It
Still getting
leaks.
audio.
Should it? Oh.
Yeah, like the thing that impresses me a lot about this game is that every boss like mechanically is pretty simple and still manages to be like legitimately
Yeah.
difficult. You know. Like
The blob guy was pretty straightforward.
yeah, and like this guy
You guys like, can I go back to the blob guy?
this guy rolls and shoots lasers, and you know that's it. Rolls and shoots lasers.
doesn't really
It's
roll
good.
very well.
I mean, you know, it's rolling.
Be at a diagonal. It takes him a longer time to go diagonally.
Oh yeah, the collection also has Puzzle Agent 1 and 2, and like Hector
Those are
Bag
really
of
good.
Carnage. Like,
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Puzzle Agent.
basically, if you want every Telltale game ever, except I think like Minecraft and the old CSI games, we've got a code
Just gonna roll
that
over
gives
you.
all of them.
Oh, I was about to say you could totally have just.
Oh, that was your opportunity.
Oh, shoot, I can shoot diagonally.
You can shoot.
I was
you can shoot with 360 degrees of freedom.
Use the power. That's not what a degree of freedom is.
For some reason, I was
No,
really...
it's not.
Sure it is.
For some reason, I was really thinking that like I had to face that eye head on.
All right. Now you
Now you can't do anything.
Now I can't do anything.
almost. Yeah,
There
there you
you
go.
go.
Got
Nice.
it! Give me my arrow. Give me my arrow.
Gotta get your souls first.
I want my arrow.
The arrow's more important than the souls.
To be fair, we haven't really seen any benefit from getting these souls yet.
When you glow and look really cool, that's clearly a
Wouldn't you
benefit.
want to do that? I bet you wish you could do that.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. You're back to your friend Arm Golem and Ice
Golem
Brain.
and Ice Brain.
I'm sure they all have real names.
I want to see like a fraternity where everyone's nickname is like, oh, this is Arm Golem, this is Ice Blade,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is Heart, this is Heart Blob,
Yeah.
This
This
is-
is Splitty Slime.
and this is Eyeball Square.
This is Craig.
this is Dan. Yeah.
I could say something right now, but
Do
Undertale.
we still have Stretchy?
I'm like, maybe I should get my arrow first.
Colin!
Sorry.
One thing that I do kind of wish you could do is opt to just respawn in the boss room.
Yeah.
But then you don't have like this methodical like walk to the boss.
Well, also,
The
it
walk
kinda-
of
it kinda-
shame.
the walk of
Shame.
shame.
It kind of gives you pause, like, do I really want to go back in there?
I gotta decide if I want to go to another boss.
You keep doing
Okay,
that.
shoot, move, retrieve.
I know how video games work. Don't judge me.
No, I think it's like that's 3 steps, and shoot, die is 2. So that's clearly better.
He's doing a speedrun.
Right.
Didn't they do a speedrun of this game at Summer Games Done Quick?
I have seen a speedrun of this game. I do not know if the speedrun that I saw is current, but I know that people have done it.
Maybe you should just go up and pick up your arrow. That way you're always moving.
Oh right, you can pick up your arrow.
Yeah, you can just walk over.
Why won't this
It
game let me
does-
combat roll upstairs?
It does lend itself to speedrunning.
If you can, like, actually roll up these stairs over there on camera, then maybe we can have a word with the dev.
Donation incentive to
Yeah.
combat roll up the stairs.
There
I
you
got
go.
it!
Nice.
Well, no,
Now
phase
I'll
two.
brain.
Phase
Now
two.
it's just angry.
Oh crap! I do not know what your jump distance is. I'm just gonna run this way.
I think its jump distance is maybe sort of what it wants to be. There you go.
Oh, too late.
You can do it. You can do it. Okay.
There's a delay to my combat roll.
Oh well, hey, you figured out how to call your arrow.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't have enough time to do it.
No, I mean like you figured out how to call his arrow without completely committing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that might be handy.
Brain matter.
Somehow I always knew I'd be crushed by a giant brain one day.
Whoa.
Do it. Do it. Ah,
Now,
Gotcha.
Good.
Sweet.
good shot.
Oh.
More souls for Colin.
Yes, PJ. Thank you for thanking us on
Wow.
the 2,500 raised.
David,
yes.
I need you over
Oh.
here. No, not you. Not me. You.
Trying to put down
Okay.
3 fires at the same time. What's up?
Okay, this is more important. No.
Alright.
Oh,
So
right.
now your choices are, I believe,
Wait, how do I get? What? I'm
How do
stuck.
you
walk
leave?
out the door.
Where's the door?
Where you came in.
Oh, there's the.
My life.
Yeah,
Fucking relationship.
door.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Why can't I combat roll
now
upstairs?
now your choices, I believe, are the hand golem, or maybe you can go past hand golem. I'm not sure.
What is up here?
Water.
More things.
I actually really like the art style in this game.
Might need
Looks really
Oh, can you climb up that?
Yeah, you can go.
Why?
You can go over there.
Wait, can I climb up one? Oh, I can climb up vines.
I mean, you can walk up the stairs.
Vines are better.
Yeah, I mean, vines are admittedly better.
It looked like you could climb into one of those little square nooks.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Oh, got it right back.
Oh, yeah, good. There's your arrow. You got time to grab it. Totally.
I got it.
Yeah, you good. Good.
Oh,
no.
so you have that like split second when he's switching hands.
Yes. Yes.
I just got text.
Do. It's very appropriate.
Oh, splat. Oh, he just keeps going.
Yeah. There's a. Oh, I see. You have
Yeah.
the checkpoint has 3 glows because you have killed 3 of the bosses, and the 4th one is empty because you haven't killed the golem.
Yes.
So I guess that's how you tell.
I guess that will unlock the next hub.
I mean, there's a platform up top that you could probably take some stuff to. Oh, he's unhappy.
He is not happy.
His face just opened up. That's how you know it's serious business.
I think he's having fun.
That fist got in my way.
You got in the way of that fist. I
No,
think that's
that's not how we're looking at this.
no, that's right.
He's like, oh boy, someone's come to play Fisty Squishy with me. Fisty Squishy, Fisty Squishy. That sounds like
Is
a really
Fisty
fun-
Squishy
fun
related to Dr. Flopsy Wopsy from yesterday?
It's a little like Scooty Knifey.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
has anybody requested Dropsy for the stream?
No, we
I don't
have.
know. Fisty Squishy.
I kind of want to see that game because I've heard really good things about it.
That's the clown hugging adventure game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
chat. Why don't one of you guys like donate money for Dropsy so I can see what Dropsy is?
Well, you know, it's a clown hugging adventure game. That tells you things, right?
Yeah, but I mean that tells me like one thing.
Yeah. You could probably climb up that.
I'm a little curious if there's anything in there.
Ooh.
Like, walk to the left. No,
It is.
it is
Not-
just a square.
It is just a square.
Well,
This does remind me a lot of Titan Souls. Can you climb into the water?
wait.
This
it
this
is
reminds
Titan
you a lot
Souls.
of Titan Souls.
Shadow of the
Shadow of the
Colossus. Yeah, it's.
This reminds me of Fist and Squish.
I'm maybe taking down our audio for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Doink. Get-
Oh man, the timing on this one is tight.
Left the chat. Could somebody let chat know that we're just testing some audio stuff and we'll get sound back really quickly.
We could use a couple more people on couch too.
Yeah. If you want to point that down at.
I think they can hear us now.
Okay.
Hey, chat, can you hear us?
Test, test.
Do we want to switch
Yep.
to our next game?
Cool. We're back.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up next? Oh yeah, Wolf Among Us.
We
is
have
up
Wolf
next.
Among Us. Yes.
Okay.
So.
One more shot.
Pause it.
One more shot.
Literally.
One more shot. One more shot.
Oh, that was
Oh,
was
no,
it.
no, no.
That was it.
Ugh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was your one more shot.
yeah. That.
Alrighty.
Okay. Does somebody else want to play this, or should I take control?
Go ahead.
Okay.
adventure?
Yeah, it's a Telltale game.
What?
Excuse me.
Where's Paul? I think Paul is downstairs.
He's downstairs currently.
Somebody tell Paul that people in the chat are looking for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get people to sub in.
Okay.
Yeah, let's grab some more people for the couch.
That looks right.
So I know nothing about Wolf Among Us. Do you know anything about Wolf Among Us?
As far as I know, it's based off of the comic book series Fables,
Okay.
which is sort of like noir style comic where fairy tales or with fairy tales characters.
Okay, I'm down for that. That sounds cool.
So I think like the still don't have.
Oh, you don't have
I
mouse.
don't have control.
Okay.
I think we played the Big Bad Wolf, and like we're partners with. We're partners with. Hello.
I think you're BB Wolf or Big Bad. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Did I say Big Bad Wolf? What did I say?
You know the big
Yeah,
bad wolf
you're
named
the
BB
Big
Wolf.
Bad
Oh.
You're a cop who is the Big Bad Wolf.
There we go. Okay.
That sounds good.
It's like
I am
Fables
not
itself
being
is a very
lazy.
good series.
Yeah.
Someone had to watch all that food downstairs, and that someone was me.
I think the only
Wolf
Telltale.
Among Us.
Yeah, the only Telltale.
Do you want to
stuff
play,
I-
David?
Sure.
All right. I'll let you do
We
it.
were just discussing what this game is because I don't know.
Oh,
I
this,
just know that it's Telltale.
so this is based on the Fables comics.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So it is a. If you're unfamiliar with Telltale games, it is basically a slightly more action-oriented, basically choose-your-own-adventure. But there are like quick time events, basically, or how you progress, and also lots of dialogue. So it is a storytelling game, basically.
How many times are you gonna say basically?
Basically,
Every
several
time.
more times.
A few.
Good day.
Hello, Morningstar Zero.
Oh, Fabletown. So, Bigby Wolf, not BB Wolf.
Yeah, Big B Wolf.
Big
I'm
B
sorry,
Wolf.
I was thinking
Yeah.
BB Hood.
BB Hood. Thank you. Yes.
I'm down. This sounds like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. but I'm pretty down for that.
It's pretty fantastic.
Yeah, it's basically fairy tale procedural. Is our sound good?
Is sound not coming through?
I just hear faint sound. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. I'm assuming this
Sounds
is
on the
voice
street.
acted.
Yeah. Note that there were scratch marks on it.
Yeah, yeah. It's bad.
The Wolf Among Us.
I do like the art style.
Yeah,
I
they
said that about the last game too, but you know.
they change up the art style based on the medium they're covering. So this is pretty different from Borderlands, which is
Yeah, very cell shaded. Yeah, and I like the Homestar Runner games looked like Flash cartoons.
yeah. And Game of Thrones looks a lot more.
Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just step
We should definitely put
just
subtitles on.
to see what kind of
That's probably
damage
a good idea.
Yeah. Audio video.
And now the question is where are the subtitles? There we go.
Yep. That's
That
That is off.
I double clicked. There we go.
Too excited.
this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my arm. No need to kick up a fuss.
I've heard enough of your excuses, Toad.
Time to beat up a frog.
This is unacceptable.
Oh yeah.
Look,
Silence is
I
a
wouldn't
valid
cross
option.
him. I heard he's got a dragon friend.
as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean?
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
Is glamour a drug?
Glamour is this magic that makes them look human.
I choose
as
to
far
go
as
there.
as far as
It's
the
not even really
intro
worth
says, at
dwelling on
least.
at this point. You're telling me to get it together.
Mr. Toad,
Rick
notice my
Cost,
silence.
it's worth it. You don't
Apparently,
want
there
me
is
catching you out
a
of
really good
glamour
joke
again.
in the Minecraft game regarding the
Fucking hell.
X will remember
See?
that.
This is what I
Stuff.
called you.
Yeah.
Borderlands does that a
understand
lot.
that.
Okay.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
I will continue to glare at the frog.
Oh, thanks for
Are we doing a silence? A silence run?
This is the last straw, Bigby. He has to go.
Morningstar, the marathon has been going really well. We are sitting at $2,558 for
Your
donations,
glamour.
and we would really like to get to 3K, hopefully in the next few hours. So
You can do it, guys.
you can do it.
We believe in you.
Oh, shite.
Wow.
Dad,
I don't
the
remember.
lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Wrong spot.
So I wanna like ping Telltale Games over Twitter and tell them they owe us for the swear jar.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man. Again.
It's like $3.
They're gonna owe $4 to the swear jar.
Everybody tweet at Telltale that they owe us money for their swearing on a charity marathon stream.
Maybe don't do that, but you can tweet at them that we're playing.
This is a family restaurant.
I'm just gonna let people fight each other out in the hallway. Just kind of.
Yeah, hang up the phone. Take your time, man. You know.
Break the door down.
Lick the door. Wait.
They didn't have like the door options.
Oh, what?
Just knocking.
0 out of 10.
God damn you! No way.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid?
This is a game for a mature audience.
Kill you! You fucker!
All right, everyone.
I'm assuming that these were like graphic novels targeted not at kids.
Yeah.
No.
Suddenly, because otherwise, suddenly.
It's the Homestar Runner ones are much more family friendly, as Borderlands is violent but less sweary.
Yeah. I mean, all the Borderlands games were rated M, though, so you can expect that.
It's not how it went last time. This isn't
Monkey
last
Island
time.
games RPG.
Yeah. W.
Oh yeah, let's bring this guy to the sink.
Why did you bring him to the sink?
I got this.
So you just do WASD and
Yeah, it's all quick time events basically. See, I brought him to the sink. Alright, let's try the bookshelf.
Back off, asshole.
Stomp the leg. Or stomp the leg.
yeah.
Alright, let's try the couch.
So,
Legit. It's legit.
you don't mess with the big bad wolf.
At least it's a
Is what I'm
fucking
getting out of this.
challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, throat punch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's try this. Just going to break the entire house before this is done.
Let's be honest, you've been doing a good job of breaking it before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Come
axe time.
on.
Oh, it's the wolf versus the huntsman. Hey.
Like random Celtic drawings on his axe? Really?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, why would you even need an axe in an urban setting like this? I'm so
How?
confused.
Because
He's the huntsman.
He's the huntsman. Don't you have an axe? Like, how else are you gonna hunt some things?
You should probably get out of here.
But the
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting sick.
You're not good.
Say that word one more time.
Why is the
Big? What did I say?
You said to say it again.
Oh, fucking shit. You both like
You're fucking down with it?
and still you talk. Fuck you. Shit. What are you doing here?
These lips are sealed. Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Alright.
You have like a couple of seconds to pick
I
any
can't go
dialogue
until this
options.
day.
Yeah, if you don't, you'll just kind of stand there and awkwardly be silent.
I like to
You'll
slap you
remember
around for a
your
while.
silence.
You're
Yeah.
lucky I'm not charging extra.
Why was he hitting you?
Really?
Maybe you should.
That's the
ask
question
him.
we're going
I
with?
will, but I asked you first.
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it,
Everybody's
hon?
hitting
I'm
everybody.
the woodsman, you whore. I
Is she
saved
Little
my
Red Riding Hood?
Riding Hood from this.
Yes.
I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the
Broken jaw, he's
fucking
getting-
river.
getting
That's
on
who the
pretty
fuck
well.
I am, you stupid bitch.
Wow.
Would you excuse me for a moment?
By all means.
Come on.
Again?
That was a productive investigation.
Yeah.
My car!
Hey, Toad. My car.
Oh, my car!
Give me a second.
Cabbages.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. And even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Okay, about to break your car.
Near future plans.
Oh, this is about to get a little gory.
Wow.
I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll let
Quick
you
time
out
event
of
faster, David.
Hey.
Quick time event faster.
It's a dramatic quick time event.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, I
did
think
it.
I did it wrong. I think I'm about to. Oh, okay.
She had axe, my question.
Oh, fired.
Sup?
What?
Is he still alive?
I don't think it's that easy to kill a fairy tale.
You can't be doing that.
I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right?
$5. All right.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Dragon wing.
Not if I can
I
avoid
gotta
it.
probably listen to them.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
I'll interrupt
That's
that.
not enough.
He's a fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
No, technically he's a fable, apparently.
Yeah. That's,
Mongoose.
I gotta say, I
Not
would
to be
watch.
confused with Cobra.
I would watch a lot of these movies and listen to a lot of these fake bands. Definitely.
What does that say about you, Russ?
It's good.
Here.
Thanks.
Just doing noir cop things.
Yeah. That guy's totally not dead.
So yes, this is based on the Fable comic books, which is basically a town of fairy tale creatures that kind of live magically disguised and do a bunch of gritty, so gritty noir things.
Like
So
we're talking
gritty.
like grimdark noir. Or...
This is very gritty.
Grit is real.
Yeah, much grit.
Stop changing the subject. If you don't answer my
And throughout these games, you get to make choices that
I'm
sometimes
answering
decide who lives and
That's
who
what I
dies. Maybe less so in this one, but certainly in Walking Dead and other games.
I feel like we've met before.
We
I feel like
probably
this should be more obvious than it
We all
is
sort
to
of
all of
met
these
at
characters.
one point or another.
You know,
But things change, I guess.
dramatic irony.
Yes.
Here we go again.
Yep, he's gone.
I like that the Toad's license plate is totally.
We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
Good, because I was just starting to worry it was all about me.
It seems like
That's
it's skipped
what I
there or
mean.
something. Maybe I'm just not crazy.
Aw. Poor missing cat named Pixel.
Oh, there's a lost cat named Pixel.
Yeah.
100.
It kind of looks creepy from the drawing.
Show up empty-handed.
You know.
Does it have teeth?
I mean, it's a cat. Probably has teeth.
I mean, like,
I need some money.
sure,
Let's see, I've got
5 wolf butts.
Nice.
58. That's all I got. It'll help, right?
The
Take
music venue is
It's
named
okay.
Savage Garden.
I'll be fine.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Just
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly.
I'm pretty sure you've used that like 30 times so far.
That's gonna leave a mark. Or maybe not. Hey. I need to tell you something.
Hello, Stray Lord.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I'm the big okay wolf.
I'm the big mad wolf.
Yeah.
The big mediocre wolf.
It just doesn't have the same punch. So was this game sold in episodes? Like it's finished now, right?
It's,
Yes.
It's like
Yeah, and I think what is today? Like the 15th or something?
today's the 17th.
Oh goodness. The final episode of Borderlands, I believe, comes out on the 20th, so in just a few days.
Okay.
So I'll
Yeah.
be playing that next week.
Nice.
The Tales from the Borderlands has actually been really amazingly good.
Yeah, I actually like. I've only played the Homestar Runner games and Monkey Island, but
Walking Dead
enjoyed-
season 1 was really good.
Yeah, I've heard
only
really
played-
good things about this one too.
I've only played the first episode of season 2 of Walking Dead, but
Season 2 stays.
season 1 was really good.
I never got into the TV show, so like
It has nothing to do with the TV show.
yeah, like
Only very peripherally, sometimes characters bump into. It's,
Yeah,
it's like
It's
it's
that
set in
sort
the
of like
early
like
90s.
war, like hard-boiled war type setting.
there's at least one. Like there was a movie poster that said, you know, in the dark future of 1996. You know, so that's.
They should make a movie with that as the tagline nowadays.
I think that's called Kung Fury.
Yeah, isn't that just Kung Fury?
I still need to see that
Crap.
movie.
It's so good.
Colin, we're watching Kung Fury at some point.
Okay.
I'm sure that Mandy will watch it again.
Oh man, I'm just so happy I roped a bunch of friends into going to see a midnight showing of The Room for my birthday.
Oh my
Good,
God.
good.
Like,
So
Your
sad.
poor
Good.
friends.
Good.
oh, it was magical.
It's good.
Like,
I went with a cousin. We all threw stones.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that
Did you
was the
go?
thing.
Did you go to the one that's in the donut shop?
Yes.
And say, yeah, nice, good.
It was really great because they were also advertising, I guess, this anime movie called Love Live or something like that. But all I could think about was staring at the poster was just like, Waifu's the movie.
Come on
Kaden,
out.
are you still in chat?
Kaden, which Love Live waifu is your best waifu?
Oh my God. All right. All right.
Oh, maybe that's right. Or no, Beauty and the Beast.
Hello,
Okay.
Big B.
Or Sleeping Beauty. That one.
I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
Are these the same characters in the comic book?
I believe so.
Damn it.
I've
I'm
only
late.
read like a couple of issues, but everything seems to be pretty close.
The one thing I've heard about the comic that
Please,
sounds
baby.
really interesting to me is
Promise me you won't tell
Cinderella
Beast you
is
saw
the
me.
James Bond.
That's
Okay,
pretty great,
That
actually.
sounds
That's
good.
pretty great,
That sounds
actually.
good.
It would just make
I'm
my life
down.
a lot easier. Just
Watching this may have sold me a copy of the game and the book, so.
I don't know what I just promised.
Thank
I
you.
wasn't paying attention,
I listened
but I
to
promised
all of
anyway.
you later.
Yeah.
I will, but I have to go.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it is Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Belle.
Bell.
Thank you.
Or
His
I
name
guess
is
her name
Beauty. Yeah.
Really, I appreciate Big B.
Wait, is Belle copyrighted?
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
put it past Disney.
But I mean, like, I guess, is there anything
I don't
within,
think-
like,
I
the
don't
context
think
of,
that-
like, Beauty and the Beast and the main character named Belle?
well, I
Would
mean,
that
it's
copyright
it's
them?
it's too the fairy tale would be too old unless Disney did some shenanigans, but the fairy tale itself would be too.
Well, I
old.
mean, because that's the whole thing with, like, copyright laws, like the copyright on Mickey Mouse is expiring soon, isn't it?
I mean, well,
And, like,
it's been expiring soon, like 4 or 5 times, so
Yeah.
it may change
Okay.
again.
Okay.
They
Like,
just keep.
I'm not going to be surprised if it
They
changes
renew
again.
his
but-
appearance.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
just
but-
keep extending the copyright, basically, effectively extending all copyright.
Where's Shannon?
They
She would know
built
this.
they built a lot of their properties off of things that were already in the public domain.
Okay.
You can't steal
wait.
something from the public domain. That's the entire point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just I
So-
wasn't sure if, like, in the
There-
beginning of the
there-
fairy tale, the beauty's name was Belle, or not.
Pretty sure.
I mean, they probably have like copyright, you know, to the specific like Disney princess
Sure.
incarnations.
Yeah.
But
It was just
Yeah.
more of like, I found it interesting that they were
There's
using,
the most
they
useless
called her
part.
Beauty instead of Belle, and I wasn't sure if that was
yeah,
just
yeah.
what they decided to call her, or if like there was a
So-
legal reason why they couldn't call her Belle.
it's probably I mean, I guess.
I mean, even if
Is
there
that
wasn't a pressing legal reason they did it, they probably just did it so they wouldn't have to worry about a potential cease and desist.
Yeah.
Because Disney has a lot
Disney,
of lawyers.
Yeah, Disney is very, very aggressive about that.
204.
Yeah.
His name is crossed out.
Vaguely changing the subject. This feels like it was done like in the same engine as Back to the Future.
Yeah.
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 Because I don't know, it just really reminds me.
Do I have to wait on the offer?
Yes.
Thank you, Jacob, for your $20 donation to play Transistor.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. I also love Transistor.
Also,
I hope
Transistor
we're playing
is
that soon.
really good.
Transistor's a good choice.
Bigby, hey, wait up.
Who's this
Have
guy?
you seen my wife?
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
beast.
that's the beast.
That's the beast.
You promised.
Nope, haven't seen her. Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
The name like Beast. Nothing's good.
I'm guessing the Book of Tables are just this fairy tales behind everyone.
I mean, yeah, it's in your options menu. Probably read it.
So I guess all of these characters got exiled from Fairyland, presumably for just being so gritty.
Yeah, they were too gritty for Toontown. So
Take the phone off the hook.
Should have cracked a window.
Classic noir shot.
yeah,
Gosh.
everything is vaguely neon.
I do like the choice of colors and textures that they use. Like, they very much just set it up like a movie, pretty much.
Oh.
What a night.
That's also a classic line.
Refrigerator.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
It's like a beer and 3 pizzas.
Why are you keeping pizzas? Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, why don't you just fill it up so you have ice later? Come on, Wolf. This guy's the worst.
What's he gonna do? Have ice for dinner?
Bluebeard's file.
Lots of things
Never
redacted.
trusted this guy.
Oh, we have some old noodles. Let's
Oh,
check
I
them.
remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
The big bad wolf loves Chinese food, clearly. All of that eating children stuff was just in the past.
I guess I can turn on a fan. Alright, I should have cracked the windows. What do you
Yeah,
say?
he said it was musty.
Sup, Colin?
That's a big name,
What?
Colin.
What?
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 Crap.
I did not agree to this.
No, it's Colin.
Hey, Colin,
What?
get up.
Do I need to, like, punch Colin?
So,
Oh, hey, Big B.
It's the pig bad.
I'm in your chair, huh?
I've only got the one. So yeah.
Why did they have to name it after me?
he my roommate or?
Got a smoke?
Nope.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Smoking pig.
What?
This is a smoking pig.
Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
Oh, because he blew the pig's house down.
Taking off the farm like this.
I get it.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
Nothing. Because he knows better. Probably.
I will not remember that.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes. It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
It was made out of either straw or sticks. It was a sucky house, and you deserve to lose it.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some
victim
rest.
blaming.
Take it all back.
Kind of
This
gross, man.
is why everyone hates you.
It is better to be feared than loved. You know who said that?
Yeah, some sad asshole. Eating alone. But, no. Hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands.
Kadiro, I think David Laurent
Who'd you get in a fight
pre-ordered a
with?
Steam controller.
A Fate,
I don't know if
right?
anybody else did.
I'm sure you're not
I've
going
got
around
one.
punching Mondays.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting for people to
Okay,
review
sure.
it before
Silent
people-
treatment. I can do the same.
And that's why a pig and a wolf are staring at each other. Wolf pig. Are we playing Ultimate Chicken?
You think my job is easy?
Or
I
did
try
we
keeping a
say
bunch
that?
of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, we should switch over.
That's the attitude that gets
Oh,
you
I
in
believe that
trouble.
we're doing this for an hour.
I'm sure
Oh,
you
we
would
do.
share
Okay,
it to
okay.
everyone you came
It
across.
makes sense. It's pretty story based.
Then this would also be a good
Name
reminder that we are currently raffling off for $20.
There's a girl. There's a girl.
You weren't shitty to beauty.
Toad.
We are
Mr.
raffling
Toad.
off
Okay.
the Telltale Games
How are his
collection,
kids doing?
which is literally every
Yeah,
Telltale
sounds
game that
about
has
right.
ever been made, except I want to say the CSI games and
Life
Minecraft
is
Story.
easier with
How long are we auctioning that off?
How long
You
are we
have a long
auctioning
fucking
that off
time.
for?
I don't know. Who's managing the
I know you like
I
this
will-
whole lone wolf
Yeah, what's
thing
the
you got
schedule
going
say?
for yourself.
Let me look at the schedule.
But I've seen the way you look at
But
Snow.
I think it's
okay?
until 4.
You're not fooling.
I think
Will
we are
you
going
shut
till 4.
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched,
going
I
till
wouldn't
3.
have to keep talking.
Okay.
So, yeah,
That
you
doesn't-
have until
Just give me a
3 to
drink,
donate
please.
$20 for
Colin,
the Telltale Games collection.
I haven't slept in 2 days.
Again,
I'm out
it
of
is
second story
literally
window.
every game that Telltale
I
has
wanna
ever
give him
made
2 seconds
except
to
the
shut up
CSI
before
games
I-
and Minecraft Story Mode.
Yeah.
So it is absolutely a
Maybe they-
steal at $20, and it is well worth your
Yeah,
donations.
all
That's a
right.
lot of games.
That is a lot of games. Let me tell you something. Like I got one of these on a.
Nice.
I got one of these on a tour of Telltale's studios, and my Steam
Fucking with
game count increased
Collect.
by I want to say about like 50 games,
Yeah.
if not more.
That's a good few hundred hours of adventure games if you
For
like adventure
$20.
games. Yeah, for
Oh.
$20.
Thank you, Mary, for donating $100 for bringing our total to 2678, which is 5 raffle tickets.
Awesome.
Thank you. That's my mom. She may not want like a million adventure games, but hey, if you win a million adventure games, good.
Hello.
Hello.
folks. How
Oh.
are we doing this fine morning?
Pretty good. Beating
We're
people
watching.
up.
We're watching pigs smoke cigarettes.
Hey, Shannon.
Yeah.
Nintendo, let's go get you to do a sound check for another.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with
Is
me.
anybody here trained to do a sound check?
I did some last year.
Snow.
Oh, is she?
Who is that?
Snow.
What?
We're
Snow.
talking
Ample
to
plus.
MetaNet.
Sorry,
Net Plus
I'm-
Plus.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What is it?
That's one I don't have to worry about.
Where are we going?
Oh,
Out
sorry.
in front of the building. We have to
Oh.
get there.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
So I guess all of the fairy tales just live in this giant condo and
The Woodlands
in,
apartments.
Yeah, the Woodlands in proto New York or wherever.
Neo San Francisco.
We've seen Neo San Francisco already, so now we need to go back in time.
Retro New York.
Yeah.
Give it a sniff.
Okay. Oh, the security guard is gone.
Well, he wasn't a good security guard in the first place.
It's true. He was sleeping the whole time. It's not terribly surprising.
Wait.
Oh my.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar.
Just a girl. We didn't have a whole lot of time to chat. Woodsman. He attacked her and I stepped in.
I'm guessing she got axed.
No.
Yeah.
You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's
Are we
just...
gonna deal with some kind of fairy serial killer?
So, did you see anyone else?
No. No one.
No cabs, no voices, Mundies?
Maybe, but... No. I don't think so. I would remember.
Okay.
Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on.
You know, head just accidentally fell off.
Heads do that.
Yeah.
Have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
This is pretty brutal.
Yeah.
I think you're up.
Oh, hey, what's up, Ed?
Whoa, what?
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was
Well,
deliberately
obviously.
placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Oh, there's a note in there, isn't there?
What is? It's her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
And the stump.
Strange God. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
So not an axe.
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it.
Potentially the axe.
I mean, we've seen people get axed and be fine already, so.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Is everyone... Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't move. I move very limitedly.
You can go right.
Anything hidden in the bushes?
Oh, hey.
There's a blood trail.
Seems legit.
Touch the blood, okay?
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe?
Did he just like wipe it off on his pants?
Man, I
You
just
touched
sort of.
it and it's actually already dry. That's why it's been over an hour, so it's already dry.
No signs that it's been here long. Fabric. Some jeans. Doesn't tell me much. Just some loose trash.
I was half expecting your body to
Yep,
be in there.
more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
Wait, so I think that blood is fresher than the blood on the ground, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy sucks at deducting things.
Well, he's still investigating. Give him a second.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time.
It's completely different cartoon textures.
We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on?
This is a message.
A message? I don't know, Bigby. I get complaints at the office all the time, but just what about this makes you think that?
I'm running out of time.
Oh.
Whoever did this isn't exactly hiding it. The placement of the head, it's exact, purposeful. She was placed here precisely for us to find. All of us.
Well, yes. I guess you're right. The killer wanted us to know what they had done.
Oh, Snow White agrees with our theory.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it.
We should wait until we have more to tell him. Right now, all we know is a girl is dead. Telling Crane doesn't change that. I've got all the motivation I need to find out who did this.
That sounds reasonable, but I don't know. I'll think about it.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Well, why are we not immediately interviewing Huntsman?
You gotta talk to Dr. Swinehart.
Swinehart seems like a pretty upstanding name.
Yeah, yeah,
just
just
judging from the name.
Perfectly.
Is Dr. Swinehart a pig?
Probably. It's the second
What
of
are
the
you,
pigs.
blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been
Ichabod
standing here a
Crane.
half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
Swear jar.
Yeah, we're
yeah.
filling up the swear jar in this game.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
It's not
Yes, of course I
Don't
do.
interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You
It's not
asked me a
Dr.
question.
Swinehart.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need your help, Bigby.
Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe. How convenient. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing.
The woodsman is a person of interest. From what we've been able to gather, he was last seen with the victim.
The woodsman?
able to
That
gather.
drunk wretch was the cause of this?
It's a lead. Nothing certain yet.
Well, find him. Get him in here if that's all you have to go on. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
Yes? Sir?
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase?
What?
What?
No, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
What?
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 Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir. You would have just pissed him off more.
Why doesn't anybody care what Ichabod Crane thinks?
Well, that could have gone better. Well, I guess I should have listened to you and waited.
Wasn't gonna say I told you so.
You don't have to say it. It would have been better to have more to offer. Get our ducks in a row. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Yeah, let's ask about the massage.
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress and he's out the door.
What?
Is he gone?
Is it a flying
Yes,
monkey?
thankfully.
It's a flying monkey.
Yes, flying monkey! I'm excited.
Why?
A drunk flying monkey.
Okay, I'm more okay with that.
Buffkin!
Hello,
That is
Miss
a creepy
Snow.
monkey.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Oh, he stole
And
the
don't
wine.
you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. Hey, Mr. Bigby.
It hasn't been a great morning, Buffkin.
Sorry.
Not your fault. Thanks for asking, though.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure.
Cattle drop.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about.
You're watching The Wolf
There's
Among
bound to
Us,
be information
which
on her
is a
here.
game of mistaken identity.
Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her
To be
real name
fair,
from the
at
book.
least somewhat accurate this time.
In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help.
Is this a mirror on the
I really
wall?
have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything.
It's the
Do the
lamp.
lamp. Touch the lamp.
Touch the lamp.
Oh, that seems like a bad idea.
Lick the lamp.
Her name is
Lick the
Snow
lamp.
White.
No,
Yes.
Yes. And the main character is named Bigby Wolf. So you can probably figure where this is going.
He made a joke about being big and bad to
Hey,
protect.
Magic Mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history.
The mirror looks like Hugo Weaving.
It really does.
If you're able,
Mr.
tell me
Anderson.
all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do,
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
Thank you, TK, for your generous $100 donation.
Oh, thank you, TK. That gets you 5 entries into the raffle for every Telltale game ever, except for, I guess, their old
Except
CSI.
Minecraft.
Except Minecraft and CSI.
So, yes, how long are we? I
3
believe-
p.m.
Until 3 p.m. Man, I want to run away and donate to that, but I can't. But until 3 p.m., every $20 you donate will get you a raffle ticket to win every single game from Telltale, including Tales of Monkey Island, I guess.
This Rat's cool name for attractive people, The Wolf Among Us, The Walking Dead, Tales from the Borderland, Game of Thrones,
that was
Hector, Badge of Carnage, Puzzle Agent 2, both Poker Nights, Telltale Texas Hold'em,
Sam and Max,
a Law and Order game, all 3 seasons of Sam and Max, Bone,
Hey,
you get
put down the
both
bottle
episodes
and
of
get to
Bone.
work.
Still looking.
Oh geez, what else?
Nobody.
That's a lot of games.
Very well. Please
I feel like I'm missing
Tales
some.
from the Borderlands, did we
I already said that.
You
I
said
said
that.
Tales from the Borderlands. Did I say Game of Thrones?
I don't think you did.
Game of Thrones.
No.
Both Walking Dead seasons.
Can you say Game of Thrones again?
Game of Thrones.
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future. Yes.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all
It's
cleared
a
up.
lot of games.
It's a lot of games.
Thank you.
This is the worst monkey.
Like, and that's
That
the thing.
monkey's pretty-
Like,
yeah.
I don't know how we got this code because they don't give these like out to people.
Yeah.
So
Someone had to go there.
I mean, I went
Mirror,
there,
mirror,
but
blah blah able,
I used
blah blah
mine.
blah about this thing.
Which fable do you wish to know?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get anything new out of this guy.
Nobody.
You did not? Did you ask about the monkey?
Very well.
Oh,
Please
I should
return
ask
if
again.
you wish to ask about someone else.
Oh, okay.
Or someone new.
Mirror is useless. Oh, is this the carriage that was?
How much is an entry to this raffle?
$20.
$20.
But there's probably like $200 worth of games inside it. He's probably
If not more.
Yeah.
Probably much more, honestly. Book of Symbols, sure. What is a decapitated head symbol?
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I
I
can
am
help.
an illiterate wolf.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright,
We
the
look
magical
out for each
flying.
other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad.
He probably wrote this in himself.
Oh, I've got to press buttons to flip pages. Hey, that's the ring.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? I'll go look it up.
Alelaira. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin.
That was
We don't
Faith.
need the commentary.
The story
That was the title of this
Donkey
chapter.
There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was
Oh, I know this.
his daughter, Faith.
Ew.
Awkward.
She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
Until she got decapitated.
Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
Dead.
And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got
So
what we
many
came for.
princes living in a
Her name's
broken
Faith.
down
She
apartment
was married to
complex.
Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we.
Name was Faith.
Yeah. You think he did it?
You got about 5 more minutes.
Nothing would surprise me
dinner
at this
dinner.
point. We can't move him out.
Sadly, I don't think we're going to have time to punch another thing.
It's okay. We got to punch things.
We got to punch the huntsman so much. It's kind of an excessive amount of punching, really. Oh, just
What's on the page before the?
Oh, this jerk.
Oh.
This looks familiar.
Now you get to know about
Yes,
the random
from
runes
the
on the
axe of
axe.
a woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing.
I only translate.
What's it say about that?
It says bricklebit in an older elfish hand.
What's bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
Well played.
Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books. We already know her name, but feel free to have a look if you like.
Beauty in happier days.
With the headless
I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out.
Red Riding Hood didn't make it out.
That Red Riding Hood doesn't miss me.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
Wow, the dwarves look really,
Freaking
really
Mob
creepy.
Queen.
Wow.
Better.
Yeah, those are some messed up dwarves.
Buddy.
The woodsman?
Yep. And his axe.
And
My
my
axe.
axe.
Ah.
Nerds.
Says the guy who's gonna be speedrunning Ori in how many hours?
Yeah. That's her, all right. Long time ago.
Oh, so that's Prince Lawrence, I guess.
Nice hat. I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
Wish Toad would like his.
If we take him to trial, is there going to be a badgering the witness joke?
Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
He does kind of seem useless. Alright. I have no idea where to go. I guess just walk around, poke things.
You're supposed to go find the husband.
Right.
Yeah, ask the mirror.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Blah blah
Where's
mirror, blah
Lawrence?
blah.
Like mirror, like are you able, blah blah fable.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Let's ask about all these things.
Yeah, you got
This
some
is
new options.
Probably just going to be a decapitated head.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
Oh, because of the spell.
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Rigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
It wouldn't rhyme otherwise. Gosh.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Oh, well that's bad.
What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Red window shutters?
All the
Red
Bronx
frames.
royalty.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Unfortunately,
Father.
if you want to find out what happens there, you'll have to play the game yourself.
Or you can donate $20
And play this and
play
the other
this
Telltale
and
games.
Walking Dead and Game of Thrones
Some
and
really
Sam
great
Max
and memorable
and
games.
Strong Bad,
Game of Thrones.
Bone and Game of Thrones.
Okay.
And this.
And we're gonna have to stop that list because it'll go on for another half an hour, all the way through our next interview, which is right now with MetaNet Software. We're going to be talking to MetaNet about N++. We're getting them on the line right now, and I have 4 controllers synced up and 4 players that I think are kind of excited to play this game. Colin, can I count you in on that? N++.
Is it a game of mistaken identity?
Sure. You get away controller.
Hear me out.
Paul. Dave. Okay, yeah, Russ.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Sweet.
And I'm the fourth. All four in the head.
Wait, wasn't Voltron like 5?
I don't care. So let's.
Where is missing a line?
I wasn't just practicing. What are you talking about?
So I haven't played N since N+.
This is gonna be great.
All right.
So let's just go right into race mode. Everybody press X.
Do we have
What
our
about
people
the-
on the line?
The interview.
We're working on this.
Yeah.
I pressed X.
Skype's being a little annoying right now.
Skype. What are you gonna do? Okay.
I pressed X.
I guess we're just gonna kick this thing while we wait for that.
What?
Oh.
What?
I'm dead.
Oh, yeah.
So the idea is collect as much stuff as possible and get to the end.
I only now figured out that I was the yellow guy.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Can we get him a little louder on the couch?
Alright.
Okay, so we are talking to Reagan Burns and Mare Shepard from MetaNet Software, the makers of N and N++, which we're showing here. So can you explain for our viewers what the N series is all about, where it came from, all that stuff?
Okay. So it's like a 2D sort of puzzle platformer, physics-based, minimal vector graphics kind of thing. It started as a Flash game that we made in 2004, and then we just sort of kept adding to it, and some of the Microsoft asked us to make N+, and then some of the Sony asked us to make N++.
Nice. So some of us on the couch have played every rendition of this game.
Some of
us might have done that in the past. How can you tell us a little bit about how the series has evolved? It started off, like you said, Flash game, pretty awesome, but it's gotten a little bit more complicated. Where have those complications come in?
Well, we definitely we've always tried to be very minimalist about the game's design and aesthetic, so it's certainly about kind of doing more with less, like reusing enemies in weird and different ways instead of just constantly adding and adding and adding. But that said, we did add some new enemies in N+, and then a couple more in N++, because we just found that there were some interesting things that we hadn't explored yet, like cool things that we thought you could do with this game. So, for example, I guess one of the new things that we really love is the toggle mines in N++.
You're noticing
you can see some of
those.
them at that level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like those are designed so that you can deliberately screw over the other players. So that's fun.
Absolutely.
That's entertaining.
But they're also, they let you, in general, kind of change the level through it, which I think is kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously the game wasn't initially designed for
No.
But when we added multiplayer in N+, we realized that it worked pretty well. And so for N++, all the new enemies and stuff we were adding, we tried to think about how players could sort of indirectly interact using all of the new stuff. So like toggle mines and shove clumps and stuff, they sort of let you indirectly interact with everyone else.
Yeah, I like how if you're in the lead, you can toggle those mines and be like, suckers!
And then once they blow up, they're
Oh, and then
gone.
yeah, you toggle them off too, so that's also interesting. It makes for...
That strategy can backfire though, if you accidentally kill yourself while you're trying to toggle. that definitely happens.
But we loved, especially race mode in N++, and especially the rocket that you get to turn into so you can fly around and kill everybody else. That's like our favorite new thing.
Yeah, for sure.
So how do you become the rocket?
It happens automatically as soon as you hit the exit. There's just a rocket starts
Oh, I
flying
see.
upwards, and it's the color of your ninja. So even if the exit's in a really narrow spot like it was in that last level, you
can still turn it around, but you have to sort of act really quickly.
Yeah, so like immediately press left or right depending on where you want the rocket to go.
And the rocket is even harder to steer than the ninja.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just like that though. Are you getting it?
Is anybody having really bad controller latency?
Could you turn off the about as it goes right now?
I'm gonna go help with Stream Tech real quick.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do this.
I actually need to check something with this one too.
He's not even gonna let me play.
Oh, okay.
You can play.
No. Go ahead.
Alright.
So we're gonna work on pumping it up so that they can hear you better on chat.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Here, Shannon. There you go.
Yay! What color am I?
Yellow, I think.
No,
I'm yellow.
I'm black.
I can't tell what color I am. Brownish?
Oh, we lost. Did we lose them? We lost them. Shoot.
Oh no!
Oh no, I died.
Everything is terrible.
Oh. Can you guys hear us?
Now we're super quiet.
They can hear us.
Bottom left.
I blew up.
Ah,
No.
laser.
This is a really good race match. As evenly balanced as this.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay.
F it. Going crazy.
Ah!
Oh no!
Okay, well, I don't know that that's like how I'm supposed to do
I think
that.
I literally just untoggled all of those bombs.
Oh boy. I don't
Well, I am alive still.
Okay, well,
No.
not going through the laser.
Wait, where's the end?
At the top.
At the top.
To hit the button.
Oh, that button over there?
Ah.
Well.
No, no, no!
So this is complicated by the fact that I can't see the bottom right of the level.
Do I have to get all these thingies to open it?
Oh,
No, you,
Oh,
See
there
the
we go.
little so to
Wait,
like
no, I'm
directly
Scared. I'm scared of the laser.
lower left of that door, there is a.
Oh my god! Ah! I'm really bad at jumping. No, 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 no! It's fine.
Oh no. Oh no. Everything is about to be terrible. Everything is still terrible.
No!
Yeah, I think you're right. So
Okay, we got them back.
they were video chatting.
Okay, can you hear us?
Yep.
Okay. we
Yep,
hear
can you
guys.
hear us?
We're good.
Do it, do it, yes.
All right.
Yay! Thanks for fixing that.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulties dance. We've done it too many times. So anyway, so you said that Microsoft approached you guys for the Xbox 360 release, and Sony approached you guys
You
to
suck, Timer.
Sony approached you guys to make the N++ happen. How was working with those companies? Man, this is a devilish level. Hard to start an interview and play at the same time.
I did it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, working with them was fine. I mean, they're very different, but generally, I think we definitely had a more positive experience with Sony, but I think in part that's because they were more excited about the game, and I guess because it was club fund, they also wanted to help support it, but they were really great. Like, I mean, Nick at Sony genuinely loves lots of games and just happened to be a fan of N+, and it's just really nice to work with people who get what you're doing and want to do everything they can to make it the best, like give you the smoothest experience. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I am doing terrible.
So the other thing about the two releases on the consoles is that they came at very different times in kind of the indie games market. A lot of people talk about the indie games renaissance and everything that's happened in the past few years, and N+ on the Xbox 360 was a pretty big release in what felt like really the ramp up of this big indie movement. Console manufacturers really paying attention to the indie market. Xbox Live Arcade having some huge releases, N+ included. Whereas now we have a very large, number of indie devs that are getting access to a lot of different platforms. There are a lot of major manufacturer-driven initiatives to make things easier for people to get out there, and as such, we have a lot more indie games. How was the market that you were introducing these two games into? And actually, back when you released N+ originally, how are the different markets different for you as developers releasing games?
Well, I mean, it's pretty much exactly like you said. Like, N+ came out sort of slightly before the big wave of indie games, and N++ has come out sort of after the big, like the wave is just still growing, but anyways, it's quite a while after. And I think, like, the main thing is, we are just, like, we've found it pretty challenging to just get people to hear about the game. Because, like, we get emails from people that are like, oh, I just found out N++ exists and I'm so happy, but it's like, we have a feeling that a lot of our fans don't know that N++ is a thing, and we're not really sure what we can do about that. Oh, this level's hilarious.
Is it now?
They just stack up. Oh,
it gets
sinister.
even better if anyone can make it to that huge clump of gold on the left. I recommend that you get it all, if possible. I mean, we'll see if anyone. Oh, there you go.
That was awful.
Who won escape?
All right, it's all on you, little blue ninja.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got a bit of a lag there. It was
I failed you.
Rick Blumen.
I
Great,
failed
you're controlling the
everyone.
menus.
What?
You're controlling the menus.
Oh, me.
But anyways,
Oh,
yeah,
we
I
just
think
did
like.
C again.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Should I?
I think
okay,
there's
we
just
can do it
a
again.
lot more games these days, and yeah, I don't know, it's a challenge.
All right, good show, everyone.
Good show. Okay, wait. How do I go back to a different? Should we go to a different
Start.
one? Start.
So we have a question from the stream. This is, how does someone download N+ now that the download link goes to N++?
Okay, so where do I need to go? Down.
I think they meant N version 1.4. Like there's the old Flash version and the new Flash version. So like
We did like a revamp. We rewrote it from scratch a couple years ago so that it could actually play in the browser.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Well,
So I don't actually know if we host N version 1.4 anymore. I don't think so because it's sort of deprecated. But I would imagine it's floating around somewhere on the internet. But on our website, sadly, it's only N version 2, not N version 1.4.
Oh no.
That was terrible.
You're making our players pull their hair out with these level designs.
Oh, that was a rocket. I didn't want that rocket.
So just as a player who actually I've never played the multiplayer options in this, and I've played a lot of the single player offerings. How was adjusting your level design for the multiplayer? How was that experience?
I didn't know there was something
well,
down there.
it's obviously quite different in that your goals are usually different, and accommodating a number of different players means we have to think as designers about different
Over the mines.
things. And like for Ray specifically, we didn't design the you turn into a rocket and can fly around and kill other people immediately. That sort of came as we were trying out different rule sets and trying to figure out what race was. So when we discovered it, though, we were like, oh my god, okay, this is amazing. Let's go back and redesign all the levels we've already done so that there is space for you to turn the rocket around and, take it back through the level to kill everybody. So things like that happen where, you think you're doing something because you're, I guess, creating a level for one purpose, but then you need to go back and revisit it so that it works for a bunch of different purposes. I think that's the challenge of multiplayer, especially because everybody's different. You all have different strategies and goals, and we want to accommodate those so that there's flexibility.
Yeah, and actually one little thing is it's a lot harder to test the multiplayer because you can't just do it like the one person who's editing the level can't really test it. But I mean, in general, I think multiplayer co-op was a lot harder to make than single player because it's just they're sort of two levels in one. But race was a lot easier because we hadn't really done race like this, so there was a lot more. There were just many more ideas we hadn't tried yet. So there was a lot of low-hanging fruit. It was super fun, and like Mare said, like once we added the rocket murdering, race mode became our favorite thing to do. So.
Yep.
So you talked a lot about how you tried to keep this game, keep a minimalist aesthetic for the game. Can you talk about how that sort of limited your design choices for the game and how you approached those questions?
Okay. Well, I think it was mostly about. I mean, graphically, it's like N++ is a bit stripped back compared to N+. We got rid of the texture and sort of made everything these flat, solid colors because we thought that made it a lot easier to read, to see things. And I think it was just when you're adding new enemies, it was just hard to find things that worked well, that had lots of expressive potential, without them being complicated. Like, because the way that a lot of the enemies are is that, you could just by looking at them, you understand what's going on with them. And so it was like, it's sort of hard to make interesting things when the only tool you really have is their position. You don't really, we didn't want to give them lots of complicated internal state that the players couldn't see or understand. So, I mean, it's really, I think our main strategy to keeping things minimal was trying a bunch of stuff and seeing what worked, and then with the things that worked, trying to simplify it as much as we could. And actually, the biggest challenge was the UI and all the menus. That we did a lot of revisions on that, and it took more than a year before we figured out how to make them. Because I mean, they're still a bit overwhelming. There's a lot of options and buttons and stuff, but it's at least somewhat, somewhat minimal, somewhat nice and clean. Whereas our first drafts of the UI were just quite complicated. They were really intimidating, and I'm glad we finally figured that out, because that was a bit worrying for a while.
So one of the things about this game that is really exciting and fun and interesting to me is the fact that you have user-generated content. You have level editor included in the game, and people can make levels that are sinister, to say the least. As you did, frankly. Some of the built-in levels are absolutely sinister. What has working with the community and giving them that tool set, what has that brought about for you guys? How has that experience been?
Well, it's great for a number of reasons, but that's always been part of what N is. There's always been a level editor, because what we really love is seeing what other people do with it. Because we have a house style, and we have rules that we try to follow just because we personally think that they're good rules. We make levels that we think are great, but that barely scratches the surface of what you can do with these tools. And it's just so exciting to see people use things in a completely different way, or draw tiles that are astoundingly different than what we would do. I don't know, I guess because we've spent so much time with this series, it's so nice to continually be surprised, because we feel like we know it so well, and we've explored so many pathways of what you can do with levels and enemies and how it feels to play. But then people create things that are so unexpected. It's really, I don't know, satisfying for us, and it's just so fun and exciting. And of course, people find ways to use entities in ways that we don't, or they find all the bugs.
All kinds of collision glitches.
Yeah, which is I don't know, it's exciting, because as much as we maybe rumble about, here's a terrible bug that now we have to fix, it's cool, because I just love people's creativity.
Yeah, it's really awesome. Playing the user-made levels, I mean, I have to disagree with the statement that we make levels that hard, because I feel like
They're way harder.
we kind of draw a limit. Some of the secret challenges in the all gold are pretty hard, but like the user levels get. I mean, we can't beat a lot of the user levels.
Yep.
But we really like that. Like Mara was saying, it's really awesome to see people take something that you know intimately and surprise you with it. It's
Yeah.
just a really cool experience. And also, like, we definitely have cribbed ideas from the N and N+ map making communities for N++. Like, there are a few levels where you have to keep a rocket alive, and that was an idea that someone came up with in the N level community that we had never anticipated, and it's just such an amazing, great idea that I don't know, it's really fun. So it's really awesome to just to have like another source of cool ideas. Really.
So you've mentioned a few times the enemies and the different ways that they get used in the in the levels. Yeah, the insanity. One of the things that I've heard a few of my friends who have shown this game to constantly ask is, why can't I attack them? And that seems like, I mean, obviously a very deliberate choice to make this your only verb is oh god, run. How? Yeah. That's been around since the beginning. How did that decision get initially made?
I mean, I don't know, because you're right, like, people definitely, for the first few years of N, the #1 request is add guns. Give the ninja a gun. And I think the thing is, we had never even considered it. I mean, for one thing, the movement, and just getting to grips with the movement is really hard enough. That it's sort of, that is pretty much engaging enough, and it takes a lot of concentration, so that if we added some kind of attack mechanic or something, it would make it too overwhelming, I think. But then also, there's just something nice, like, again, it's sort of the minimal thing, like, there's something nice to isolating it to like the simplest possible thing. And so I think avoiding enemies, it's sort of like, because I mean, when you think about Mario has a lot of layers, and so, you know, there's like one of the layers is just avoiding the enemies, and so it I don't know, I guess we were really interested in kind of stripping things to just the simplest possible core, and that meant, I mean, and also just like the original N was made in, I think, like 6 weeks. Like, it was really we were just sort of doing sort of a big game jam. Like, game jams didn't exist back then, but it was just sort of like, there was a Flash Games contest, and we're like, oh my god, the deadline's in 6 weeks, like, let's get something together. And so I think it was just like, a lot of the minimal design is really a result of that constraint, because we're always trying to find ways of simplifying things without making it anything too simple or too boring. And yeah, I don't know, yeah, just making the focus the ninja's position and moving the ninja around. I don't know. And there's a certain feel, like having to always be running away and fleeing things does create a sort of a tense feel, where if you could at some point turn the tables, it would, I mean, although Pac-Man does that, so I don't know. Hard to say.
So Kondorihu in the chat has a question, and is asking about yes, new colors. I actually really love the color options for all of everything can be reskinned. It's great. Kondorihu, yes, asks if there's a Linux version, and obviously this is PS4 exclusive right now. Is there any plans to port it to other platforms? Is that a possibility, or is it just PS4 for now?
Have I always been blue?
About Linux, that's like the Flash version. Really the problem is that the Flash, like Adobe just never made a Flash player for Linux after a certain point, so I don't know that there is a way to get it running on Linux, I'm afraid. Which I'm like, we're sorry about, but there's not really anything we can do, unfortunately, because we made it in Flash, and that's just a limit of the Flash platform. About other consoles and stuff, other platforms, we definitely want to make a Steam version.
That was definitely something that we really hope to do, because we know that there are a lot of players that would really like to play N++ on Steam.
Yeah, I mean, we really regret not bringing N+ to Steam.
Yeah.
And so we're not
We didn't
gonna.
have any money.
Yeah, we couldn't afford it, but anyways.
We still kind of can't, but you know, like this time we're really trying to get N++ to Steam because this is kind of our last chance. We wanted N++ to be the definitive, the best version of the games of this series, and it has to come to Steam, so that's what we're trying to do.
We're working on it, but we can't really announce anything right now because we don't really know, like...
We don't know when, we don't know if, like, we want it to happen, but...
Yeah.
Something could go terribly wrong.
Well, I personally wish you luck, because more people... I love sharing this game with people, and more people need to be able to play this game, in my opinion.
Thank you, yeah.
Let's see. Hey, chat, if you guys have any questions for MetaNet Software, we are having a great time talking to Reagan Burns and Mayor Shepard. And what are... Oh, gosh. We've lost our ops personnel. Actually, we're coming close to the end of our interview window. But...
You can do it. You can do it. No.
That actually reminds me. I know that you've taken the game to at least a couple of events. What kind of reactions have you gotten from people kind of at those types of events when they've never seen the game before and they're and they're dying over and over and over again? What kind of responses are you getting from those players when you get to see them live play it for the first time? Any cool stories there?
Yeah, actually, it's been really great. Like, we've been surprised with how much people get into it when they haven't necessarily played it before. I mean, I think the most dramatic one was we went to Bit Summit in Kyoto in, I think, 2014, like early 2014. And, yeah, and so... Like, that was, like, one thing, there was the language barrier, so we couldn't really communicate very well with people. They just sort of had to try the game and, you know, figure it out. And another thing was that there was, like, it was a lot more diverse than, like, say, something like PAX, where, because, like, at one point, there was a really young, like, a child, like, maybe they were, like, 5, if even, and so they were just really tiny, and they could barely hold a controller. And, I mean, they didn't really make it out of the first tutorial room at all, but they just had a really good time just running left and right and jumping, and like I don't know, it was really fun to see someone engage with it just in that really simple level. That was really nice. And then also there was like sort of a middle-aged woman who got really into it, which is not something we had seen before showing it. So yeah, but I mean, just in general, it's been really great, and like the tournaments, every time that there's been a tournament that we've been able to do, it's been super awesome. Like, the crowd really gets into it, and it's been really fantastic experience showing the game.
I remember before the release, actually probably the first extended footage of the game I saw was one of your tournaments, and it was just an absolute riot. It was hilarious. How was kind of the experience? I don't want to call it a press tour, but how was the experience of trying to get the word out that this game was coming and all of that? How was that experience for you guys? As our players die over and over and over again.
Yeah, this level's pretty hard.
Well, I think we definitely learned a lot about how to do press. Because it's difficult, you know? I mean, you think that you know what is exciting to talk about, but there are lots of things about the game that maybe you're not considering, or maybe are not the most exciting things for press to write about. So we've definitely gotten a better sense now that people are playing it, and now that people are, like, providing feedback about what's so good about it, or what they think needs improvement, or just what they're interested in. So we have a better sense of how to talk about it, which is good. Because, I mean, we know what we think it is, but everyone's experience is different. That's what we've learned.
So we've got to go, but really quickly, can you talk a little bit about your soundtrack curation for this game? Because I remember that being a big selling point in the trailer was the sweet soundtrack.
Yeah, we were really excited about it. Do you want to talk
Yeah.
about that since you
Okay.
chose most of the music?
Well, it was sort of like, basically, for the first year, we were like, does this game even need music? Does any music even work? And we didn't really know what we would do. And yeah, we were sort of stuck, and it was pretty stressful. And then through 2014, when we were making levels, we started listening to lots of different podcasts. And so a few of those, like when you're making a level, there's a song that maybe you feel like works really well. And so we sort of just accumulated a list of a few hundred songs that that we thought could work. And, you know, from SoundCloud and Bandcamp mostly. And then we sort of just sat down and went through them all and tried playing the game while listening to various music.
Constantly.
Yeah, because like, it's really hard. It was very hard to find a good balance because you don't want the songs to be too overwhelming because the game's stressful enough, and if the song makes it even more stressful, it's not fun. It's just way too stressful.
Right.
But if the song is a bit too laid back, then it gets rid of that stress of playing, and instead of being exciting, it feels boring. So we sort of had to whittle down our list to the ones that we thought really straddled that line nicely, where they were a bit exciting, but also they still sat in the background of your brain so you could focus on the game. And I mean, then it was just a lot of boring, like, months of writing emails and coordinating with the people at record labels and contracts and money, like wire transfers and stuff. That wasn't very fun. But when we actually got the music in the game, it was amazing. We definitely.
Thank you.
Oh, this level's hilarious. It worked better than we ever expected music to work. So that it was nice, and it's really we've been really gratified to hear about just to hear everyone's feedback. And to hear that other people kind of like the music. Because, I mean, it was really just a fun process for us to discover all kinds of new music we had never heard before and that were really terrific, and then get to actually include some of it in our game was really awesome.
Yeah, it was great.
Okay, thanks. We have to let you go. We've got another interview right now.
No worries.
So
Thanks so much.
We're gonna have to hang up on you guys, and it's been great talking to you. And
too.
I personally hope to see a Steam version. I wish you the best of luck on getting that out.
Thank you so much. It's
Yeah.
been my first time playing. I've had a blast.
Thanks.
I'm so glad.
This
Thanks
is gonna
for
be
playing.
terrible.
Oh my god. This level's dumb. Thank you guys so much.
No
Good
problem.
luck.
Bye.
Bye.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, who
That
is
was
playing
great.
code spells?
I am not. I have to go take care of Opsy things.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
Alright.
PS4 controllers.
I'm not familiar with this game. Is anyone else?
Do we have an interview with this?
I think we're doing soundcheck right now, and then we'll
Yeah, we're working on
get
getting it all together.
get the interview up here.
It's good.
Do you have the keyboard and mouse controllers up there?
Is this a
Looks single player.
Is Southworth?
Yeah, the keyboard and mouse column.
Let me see.
Alright, I will gladly pass over control.
Okay. I do not have mouse controls or keyboard. There we go.
Yeah, why don't we get started with it while we wait to
Meditations. Oh, I guess.
Clean up, boulder drop, tower destroyer, water. Let's do water redirection. That sounds cool.
Okay. So, just a reminder, we've got another half hour of the Telltale Games Collection raffle. Again, that's a $20 buy-in, and if you win, it's a Steam code for pretty much every game Telltale has ever released. I'm not going to go through the list. The couple of games that aren't in that collection, I believe, are Minecraft and the CSI games. But like, even if you've been playing Telltale games since they have existed as a company, then
You probably missed some.
then I probably missed some, but like you will get a bunch of those.
Also, thank you, Irma Gerd Werf Irma Gerd Urs, who just donated $1,000, bringing our total to $28.98.
We are getting super close to 3,000, so let's hurry up and get those donations as much as we can. Hello.
Welcome.
So,
I'm Charlie. I was funny man in chat earlier.
Oh, awesome! Thanks for
much.
coming.
I think we have Skype on. Can you hear us in there?
Yeah,
Hi,
because on
can
the
you guys
couch
hear me?
in real
Hey,
time.
We got Skype.
You guys on couch hear the Skype?
No.
Say again?
I'll turn on the
There we
video.
go.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Got you.
There we go.
We've just started playing this very beautiful game of yours.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so we were talking with the devs of this game. Can you introduce yourselves to the stream and talk a little bit about what your game is?
Yeah, I'm Adrian, and I think we're playing Code Spells. I'm not seeing the stream. I can pull it up so that I can see it while we're doing this. But
we are in fact playing Code Spells. We are in the water. What was the mode? It was like water
redirection.
Water redirection.
Which you're not
Oh,
doing a
yeah.
very good job
Which
of.
I'm not doing a very good job of.
it's a little difficult. It takes a little bit of work to get that going. So yeah, let me see if I can pull up the stream so I can watch along while you guys.
Yeah, the stream's gonna be about a minute behind from what we're seeing.
Okay.
So
Well.
we're with the interview, but get an idea where we are.
Yeah, it sounds good. Cool. So yeah, Code Spells. I am the programmer on Code Spells. Jason is the artist, and Jason couldn't make it, but we're working with. So we're part of ThoughtStem, which is the company that originally started the project, and they approached us about making it fancier. So now we're turning it into a fancier, real game with cool graphics and stuff.
At least Excavator in chat is a fan of your water graphics there.
Oh, what's that?
Excavator in chat mentioned that the water graphics looked really good.
Oh, thanks. We're pretty happy with where most of the things are right now. There's still a lot to do, but it's coming along. It's a very weird game because there's not like too much direction necessarily. We have those meditations like the one that you're currently playing to kind of give players something to focus on, but really we want the game to be about learning to program and sharing, and eventually we want people to make their own game modes like the one that you're playing right now, and hopefully more complicated ones as well. So that's the goal in the long run.
Yeah. So it looks like this game is in early access. Can you talk about the process of getting onto like Steam Early Access, and sort of what are your goals going forward with the game in terms of building it up and then and eventually getting to like version 1.0 release?
Yeah, so early access was pretty good. We did the green light process while we were doing a Kickstarter. That was about a year ago. So we did the Kickstarter, and while we were doing the Kickstarter, we put up a green light video on Steam, and we were accepted through that, which was great. And about, I guess it's beginning of September, we put up the early access. So it's been up about a month on early access. Before that, it was just for specific Kickstarter backers. So right now, the version on early access is the first. It's like the first playable sandbox version of the game, really. So there's still a lot that isn't in there. So to get the game to like the first real sandbox, we're hoping to get that in the next month or two, so that we don't have very intricate fire magic, and we don't have any air magic in right now. So we're working on rebuilding some of the coding interface to be a little bit more intuitive and to have some more feedback, and then once we have that, we can incorporate some more magic elements, and then we'll move to networking, and we'll have multiplayer, similar to Minecraft, where you can host a server and people can join your server, and yeah, and that's the plan for now. Eventually, we're gonna add next year. We're gonna add life. So there's gonna be more creatures in the large map. In the sandbox right now, there is a very simple creature with very bad AI that tries to drink water from the springs that appear throughout the map. So yeah, eventually we'll have much more detailed creatures and multiplayer, and yeah.
Okay. How much, being on early access, you're probably getting a lot of like user feedback on the project. How much of that are you taking into consideration while the game is in development?
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten, even before early access, we've gotten incredible feedback from all of the Kickstarter backers that started getting it before early access, and we take all of it into consideration. I mean, it's difficult sometimes to incorporate all the feedback, because there's certain things where we're like, well, we need to try this first, because before we can get like a full idea of how to present it, we just need to try something. But seeing how people play the game and seeing like what they want from it it's invaluable to us. Mm-hmm. Especially since we're a small team, we don't have like we don't have a big group of people to like test out the game. So it's nice it's almost like we're building the game with the community of people that are helping us out with it. So they are playing it, but they're also influencing it greatly. So it's good. I think it can be a difficult balance sometimes, because at times we have to be like, well, we understand that you want that one thing, but we're going to try this first, and then if that doesn't work, then we can continue and try to do that other thing. But knowing that people want a specific thing is huge. So yeah, it's super valuable information. It's molded the game into something very different to what we originally intended to do, even to right now, and it's been fantastic. So yeah.
So is our goal to get all the rocks in the hole?
Yeah, so this is a sort of test area.
But you can move the ground, so why don't you just make a little like funnel?
Well, no, I have to get them into this orb, orb field here.
Make a funnel to the orb by making.
But they're all like, okay, I guess I can group them all together. I actually did want to talk really quickly about this. So I opened up the spellbook here, and you've got sort of elemental spells. But what I was surprised by was I looked at some of these spells. So like, let's just look at Change Rock, and you have what essentially is code. Can you talk a little bit about the system and what you're trying to accomplish with this system in the game?
Yeah, so we're using something called Blockly, which is a visual programming language, and the version that you're playing compiles it down, basically uses this block-based language to compile down to Unity JavaScript, which is not real JavaScript. So we're working on a version, we're trying to rebuild that now to actually compile it down to JavaScript so that people can also write in JavaScript. In real JavaScript, but what this is, it's very similar to JavaScript, only that it's block-based, so you can drag and drop in the different commands that you want, and it just makes you not have to worry about syntax, and it takes care of a lot of stuff. But the original goal with the game was, a couple of the people at ThoughtStem originally started this as a research project where they made Code Spells as a game to teach programming, and it just seemed like a natural fit to have spell creation be something that's programmable, because you have so much freedom, and it almost feels like you gain magic powers by being able to program something. So when we did this, we decided to move towards the Blockly interface, because it's just more intuitive and easier to pick up, and we'd like to add JavaScript for more advanced users or people that just like to code and want to play the game without needing to use Blockly. So the idea is in two ways. One is to teach programming, because it'd be great to be able to teach programming, but the other is it seems like it feels like a natural interface for spell creation, and it gives you so much power to do anything that you want to do in that world. So that's why we do that, and hopefully people can use it to learn some programming. We also think that it can be
Is there a
fun.
reason you decided to use Blockly instead of something like BYOB Scratch or any other type of visual programming language?
Yeah, so ThoughtStem was using Blockly, and they like it. They have a back end for a program that they have called Learn to Mod, which is a modding interface for Minecraft. And we just really like Blockly. And since there was a lot of tools for that, we just decided to go with it. There's not, it just seemed like the best option at the time. But really, it's not, we're using we're using an interface that allows us to be able to swap in anything that's basically able to run in a web player. So it is possible that we could potentially swap it in for different systems in the future, but Blockly is open source, and we liked it, and there were already a lot of tools built on our end to use it, so we decided to go that way.
Is there a favorite little hack you can tell us to try out that you like to show people about what this game is capable of?
Yeah, let's see. So there is, it's kind of there's a funny story. So initially, when we first released the very early version of the game, there's a block that I did not mean to leave in called eval, which runs Unity JavaScript inside of this string, and people started doing all sorts of crazy things with it. So people will do, someone got it to like load a 3D model of like a shield into the game just because, so it's all built into like a single line of code. So that's pretty cool. But in terms of what you can do with the game, I feel like more, the most interesting stuff will happen in the sandbox level. And the nice thing is that all of the actions of the spells are pretty granular. So there's not one specific thing that I could really say. I mean, if you add enough water to an area on the sandbox level, it'll start raining, which is pretty fun. You can mess with the humidity and start up a fire, or it's pretty fun to just pick up rocks and throw them at stuff. But I'm not sure that there's any one specific thing. People have built crazy intricate spells with it. They've gone, there's, on our forums, there's all sorts of like wild spells that people have created, and we'll see where people take it from there. But
How do I delete that?
Oh, how do you delete a box? We're trying to mess around with it.
Oh,
Oh, there
I
you go.
got
Now
it.
we figured it out. Sorry. Okay.
Cool, yeah.
Now see what happens.
So-
Huh. Oh, no, it's still in there.
Oh.
Okay. Now go
Oh,
back.
do you? Yeah. So in the new version, you can do it. Right now, you can just do. I think you should be able to just do delete. Oh yeah. So these blocks don't react to being exploded. Yeah. So one of the things that we want to do with the fire is make it so that each object has properties so that they can catch on fire and break. So that's something we're working on now. Like I said, fire's not too fun yet.
I have ideas.
Yeah.
Oh, I love coding, by the way.
We're
Yeah.
switching. I'm switching over to somebody who actually is our coder.
No, I'm not. I'm not one of our coders. I want to make that perfectly clear.
Not anymore, at least.
Not anymore, no. Okay, so explode. How about on hit?
Zerker in the chat asks, are there any plans for an in-game manifestation of a block editor?
An in-game manifestation of a block editor. Do you mean like an interface in-game where you? So we do have plans for certain things in the world to cast their own spells. And those spells would be built the same way that your spells would be built. I don't know. I don't 100% understand the question, but there will be other things in the world that use the same spell structure. So eventually you can make a game mode where if you pick up a certain thing, it gives you the spell for that thing.
Whoa.
There's not. I think most of the interface for creating spells is going to be in the meta game. You know?
I am a wizard.
So this might be a question that is useful to know in about 5 minutes or so. If the player breaks the game, do you have any fail-safes for that?
Is there? I can't see it.
You will.
It looks like some of the old orbs may have disappeared, but so I think there may be a limit on that.
Oh, are the orbs just flying back and forth?
Yeah.
Yeah, there will be. So that's part of what we're working on now. We have a better structure for creating spells so that we can catch any issues where. For instance, if you create an infinite loop right now, it'll break the game. So that's one of the things we're fixing. If there's errors, it won't do a great job of catching them. So the idea is we're rebuilding that so that we have more of a debugger type structure so that you can actually go through your spells and see what might have happened or what's getting triggered for what reason.
Is there a spawner in the code that I can use?
There's not yet. That's one of the things that Magic is going to do. Yeah, so Fire Magic, one of the things that we want Fire Magic to do is be able to destroy and create objects. We like the idea of fire having a creation element to it as well. So we'll have that hopefully in the next month or two, along with some cool new features for air magic. One of the things that you can't really do with the world right now is there's all sorts of crazy systems that are going on, but it's hard to get information about them. So one of the things that we want air magic to do is be able to read that data from the world. So you can use air magic to query the world about if there's an enemy close, or if there's if the humidity in a region is high, or there's a lot of fire in an area. And then you can use that information in your spells to create more intelligent spells.
Is there a wait subroutine I can use as well?
So instead of repeat function, you can do there's one that's call function after time, I believe.
Okay.
So it should be in control, and I think it's called call function after delay. I think is what we called it. I don't have the game up right now, so I don't remember the details. But yeah, so you make a new function, and then you can you get it. I'm seeing everything you're doing a little bit delayed. It all looks good.
So do you have any plans to make any other parts of the game programmable, or are you just going to focus on the spells? Like, are you going to let users essentially customize their UI for how they want, or anything like that, or?
Yeah, we definitely. So one of the Kickstarter things that we had is the ability to customize the lights on certain staves. So on your staff, you can make it using a very similar interface. You can make it change the colors of the staff and stuff. And we talked about doing that for the player as well. We don't have any concrete plans for it yet, but we do want to have other types of programming. There will be.
I regret nothing.
making game modes will be programmable. So there's already an interface for making new types of game modes, like the ones you're playing, where you can create rules for the world, and you can basically already make an entirely new game mode through. It's basically like modding it, but it's just built in internally to be able to do it. So.
Are you going to try and look into like Steam Workshop integration so people can like showcase their little mods and hacks for the game?
Yeah, we want to. So one of the things that one of the nice things about what I was talking about with Learn to Mod is that ThoughtStem already has an interface for sharing a lot of stuff. So we want to hook it into that as well. But we might, depending on how well that integrates with Steam Workshop, we might do it there as well, because Steam Workshop is fantastic. So I would like to do that, but I'm not sure how well it'll work with. So one of our dream goals that may not happen, but I really want to happen, is we want to do a free version of the game where you can write spells in a contained environment, and you can do it in a web player, and you can associate with an account. And it wouldn't be the full game with all the creatures and everything, but you could create spells, link them to your account, and then go back to the game and play with those spells that you've created. And doing that with Steam Workshop would be a little bit difficult. So depending on how all that goes, we'll see. But right now there's no concrete plans for Steam Workshop, but we definitely will have ways of sharing stuff. And we want it to make a little automatic GIF creator where you can associate your spell with a GIF. So you can call it something, make a little icon for your spell, and associate a GIF with it so that people can see what your spell does. And you can share it, and other people can take your spell and use it in their own world or learn from it.
So you mentioned earlier being able to use air magic later on to kind of sense different things about the world. I was kind of looking at this on-hit function we have here and thinking it'd be kind of neat if you could set it up so that when it hits, it actually bounces off at the right angle. Is there any way to get information about the hit itself in this?
There's not right now. That would be really cool. Yeah, so you can't get the normal off of where you hit. I mean, you could rotate 90 degrees up, which would bounce you off, kind of, but there is no way of getting like the normal off of the surface that you hit. But that would be really cool. So yeah, one of the things that we want is, in rewriting some of the Blockly stuff, we're trying to build a better structure for passing in stuff to functions like on hit to be able to get better information, because it's a little bit wonky right now. Certain functions only work in on hit, and you can't really create a reference to the thing that you hit. So the ideal would be that on hit gives you on hit gets passed in a variable, and then you can set your own variable to that item so that then you can do stuff with it later. But it's not set up to do that. So if we did have that structure, then we would obviously add more details about we can add more details about how you hit the object and how hard you hit it or how fast you hit it, stuff like that. I guess that's not super relevant, but yeah, we want to add more information to that. That's kind of what we're working on now. So yeah.
Okay. So one question I had is.
Sorry. Quick question. When I say repeat function every, like, let's say 5 seconds, will it wait 5 seconds to happen once?
No, it'll do it every 5 seconds. It'll keep going until the orb dies.
Okay.
So
I'm
if you only want to
give my orb another like 5 seconds to live.
What's that?
I'm wondering how to give my orb 5 seconds to live.
Yeah, so what you can do is you can go to control and you can do call function after.
Oh,
so
there we go.
Repeat function. So you can do call function after time, I think it's called. It's in control. It's right next to repeat.
Yeah, we've got it.
Cool. And then what you do is you can call a function that just says destroy orb.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got about another minute or two. if you want.
I can't really read what you're saying or what you're writing here, but I'm pretty interested to see what the spell does.
Just a lot of bouncing orbs everywhere.
It turns green.
So you can also,
Does it?
yeah, you can change
How
the
do I
color.
get to the other back there?
There's a teleport spell. Tab.
All I know is to.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, how do I use it?
Click on a solid surface.
Oh. Okay, cool. All right.
So really quickly, we've got to wrap up, but just sort of one more question.
Yeah.
We talked a little bit about getting feedback from the community. Has the community started like doing any sort of YouTube videos or anything like that, highlighting exploits or just little fun things that they've come up with in the current state of the game? And
Yeah.
how do you hope to foster that as the development of the game progresses?
Yeah, so there's been a ton of videos, which has been really exciting, and there's been a bunch of videos showing off stuff that breaks the game as well, which in a way is kind of exciting. It's going to be impossible to stop people from breaking the game because we give you access to programming and we give you the ability to write directly in Unity script. There's certain things that you can get away with in games that you usually wouldn't be able to get away with. You can get to places and see where stuff breaks. So we've just kind of embraced that in a lot of ways, and it's fun to see people break the game, and at most they're finding out how games are made by seeing where things break. But one of the things, like I was saying, is for spell sharing, we want people to be able to associate with GIFs, and we want GIFs to be as easy as possible. We have this plan for making a GIF manager where at any point you can click a button and it'll save like the last 5 or 10 seconds of whatever you just did. And then you can go to the GIF manager and just look at different ones and share them. So in game, that's what we want to do. Outside of the game, we're kind of just we just try to encourage it and share as much of that as possible. When people make cool videos, and people have started up like a website for helping each other out on how to get started in programming in the game, all that stuff. So it's been fantastic.
Very cool. All right, well, we unfortunately have to switch games at this time, but thank you
Awesome.
for coming on and showing us this game. Best of
Yeah.
luck to you guys on your early access campaign, and looking forward to seeing how this game sort of changes over time. So thank you again very much.
Yeah, too. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You can make
Thank you.
explodey things that bounce and turn green.
That makes you happy.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
So our next game.
I want to take a moment to just say that we have gone over 3,000. We're
Nice.
over
Nice.
3,000.
What? 3,000?
3,000. So congrats, thank you so much for helping us reach that goal. We had a lot of donations coming in during this last interview, and I
How
really
many hours
appreciate
you
that. And that also brings to an end the Telltale Games raffle. And drum roll please as we announce the winner of the Telltale Games raffle. It was Michael Katzurin at gmail.com. You are the winner of all the Telltale games like ever.
Every Telltale game.
So congratulations. And starting right now, we have the second Vagabond Dog raffle coming up, which is a shirt in your choice of brown, gray, or black, the Always Sometimes Monsters game and soundtrack, Steam key, and the Always Sometimes Monsters and Sometimes Always Monsters posters, both of them, which is the game and then the sequel to the game, if that's not confusing. So that's going to be running now, I believe, for an hour. So, that's that. Did you want to walk by with that?
No, I'm gonna be coming.
All right, you're good.
Center stage with
You're
this.
good.
So this next game. Yeah, that's off.
That's off.
The keyboard and mouse.
Right.
Take them away. I need that table.
Matt, you need to press play.
Well, just take the controller back, or press the right button. Press the right button.
Disconnect your
Press the right button on the switch. No, the other switch. The USB switch. The USB switch.
Like 16 switches.
There was a time for Ori in the Blind Forest speedrun.
Yeah, we're playing Ori in the Blind Forest.
Yay!
Yeah. This is my thing. Sorry. That table's too high. Need to be able to see chat. I'm going to be staring at the ground. I'm playing a game very fast. And I hope you guys like it. I like this game a lot. Are you? Yes, great. There we go. So, Ori and the Blind Forest is... Just making sure this monitor's volume is all the way down. Ori and the Blind Forest is a game of mistake. No. Is a very awesome Metroidvania, and I have played it and beaten it. I think I've probably completed the game 100 times, at least. I've played a few hundred hours of this game. It is my favorite game of the year so far, and it's been a really strong year for games for me. So, that's actually not terrible latency, but whatever. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try to explain all the tricks, and I'm going to miss some of them, and I'm going to fail at some of them because I haven't done this run in forever. And I'm also going to be doing the 80% category, which is beat it as fast as you can. I don't know some of the new tech because I've been prepping for IGG, and I haven't had time to learn the new tech. But hopefully this will be entertaining. Oh, a little hitch there. Let me try that again.
No, John's man.
Okay, whatever. There's actually normally we skip the prologue 3 seconds faster than that. By canceling out back to the main menu and then going into another menu, canceling out of that, and then it says skip prologue. There's a 3-second window at the start of that cutscene normally that you have to wait for before it'll let you pause and skip cutscene or skip prologue rather. So this game is seriously just I was talking about N++ when we had the MetaNet devs on earlier, sorry. And I love that game because I love moving in games in unique and interesting ways that let me go fast and feel great, and just there's a lot of I love it when there's a lot of attention paid to movement systems. It is why I play a lot of games. And this game had a movement system I had never seen before. That one is the bash mechanic, which we'll get to later in the run. And it's really, really cool. But the entire game is kind of interesting because there is combat. You see these guys, and I fail at killing them. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be playing on this monitor, that's why. You see these guys come up, and I'll be killing some of them, avoiding a lot of them, but a lot of the combat is really actually just an extension of the platforming, which is really, really neat. The boss battles are all use platforming mechanics to avoid attacks and very carefully take care of the bosses. And like, it's neat to have a game where, yes, there is a whole attack tree on the skill tree and everything, but it doesn't really... the fighting is mostly just mashing the button well and then avoiding attacks and platforming around these enemies. So I just picked up what's called a keystone. There are doors in the game that need keystones to open them. I am failing miserably at routing this correctly. But basically, I need 2 keystones to open the first door. And then I'll be picking up a few more keystones throughout the run, most of which I won't be using where they're supposed to be used. So these 2 I'm basically playing honestly, and I don't think any of the other doors that I open are opened with the correct keystones, but where's the fun in doing things correctly? Aside from missing that jump, that would have been fun had I not missed that jump. So... take that hit, whatever. So you also see me picking up these little yellow orbs. Those are experience. I need very specific amounts of experience at very specific times in the run, and I will probably botch at least one of those during this run because I haven't done it in forever. Like right now, I think I might have too much experience. We'll find out. But yeah, there are various skips, and when you level up, you get a big whole explosion of energy comes out of your body, and it's good times.
because that explosion kills things. And I like killing things if I can do so quickly. That's actually the perfect amount of experience. I love it.
Nice.
So I didn't have to take care of that wall of spiky grossness, which would have taken like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. There's a lot of mashing through text. Another thing that I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to save, and then I'm going to activate my ability tree and pick up the first thing, exit, and explaining that made it a little slower. But now I can move during this cutscene and completely missed the energy cell. There's the energy cell. And so I just got a second energy, which is the blue orb in the bottom of the screen, that was up on a cliff. I now have the wall jump, which is the first of many mechanical abilities that I will be getting throughout the run. I will not be getting all of them because I don't need all of them. Oh, a little bit troublesome. I don't know what is going on the PS4. Can you turn that off, Garrett? Hold the top button. I don't think I want that. Yeah, like I said, there's some really specific experience, and I'm actually gonna do something that I don't normally do, which is, oh right, I don't normally save here, but it would be very embarrassing if I didn't. And then I botched this next trick. Whoop. That might have just botched this next trick. So I'm going to take a Frankie on a walk. This is our Frankie. He's our friend. He's super nice.
Hi, Frankie.
Say hi, Frankie. That is troublesome. That's not what I'm supposed to jump. This trick might actually. Was too close jump. So basically, I have to jump in very specific places such that he moves in a very specific way, so that he gets under here and follows me along. This was actually discovered pretty recently, a few months ago, and yeah, the speedrunning scene for this is only as old as the game, obviously, and it only came out earlier this year. I actually screwed his positioning up. He's not going to jump to me. Already botched this. Nope. Saved it. Dead. Okay, yeah. So, this is, if I need that energy, oh man, I might have actually already screwed this up. You know what? Let's do it the old way. I don't have the keystone for it. This is some very old strats. I might not beat the game. I'm sorry. I haven't actually done this run in a very, very long time. And this is really embarrassing. Wait, what am I doing? This is embarrassing. I'm sorry that I suck at this game, apparently.
It's fine.
Okay.
So let's see if I can doing better than the rest of us.
Yeah, so this game is actually, it's interesting because it's legitimately a hard game. It's not super, super hard, but one of the major mechanics is that you can save anywhere. So they're just kind of comfortable throwing kind of crazy stuff at you. And it works out pretty well. Whoop. Did that fix it? Nope, he's dead.
Can you kill that big thing?
You can't kill the yellow spikes, unfortunately. So yeah, so this is hopefully, if I can get it to work ever, going to let me through the through a gate that I'm not supposed to be able to get through right now because I don't have enough energy. I didn't pick up the energy. That's a problem. I need to pick up this energy because I need full energy, because there's a 4 energy gate that I'm going to level up next to so that I can use 2 energy twice to open it.
Oh.
And the Frankie will give me the experience, I hope, to do that.
So in addition to being a cool game to watch speedrun, this game is like ridiculously beautiful.
It is. It is absolutely
The art
gorgeous.
is amazing. The cutscene at the beginning, the prologue, which we skipped, I have seen, and it is adorable and heartbreaking and just really beautiful. So I highly recommend this game to people who just want to do it for the story as well. It's really quite lovely.
Poor guy.
I should have practiced this and then made a safety save after it. I'm a scrub at marathon apparently. Actually, I might need this too. I really wish that anybody from my Ori speedrunning chat was here, so that they could be giving me shit about the easiest trick in the game. It's not actually the easiest, but it's super hard if I do it right. Okay, that's a good pull. So this is the boring part. I promise it gets faster.
It would have to, otherwise it would be a slow run.
A speed walk, perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm standing way too far forward. That's what's going on. Those. So I got Spirit Magnet earlier, which pulls all this stuff in faster.
So the only part of this game I played is like the beginning, where like the hardest things you have to do are like pick apples and cute, and then it turns into this like hellish
Everything wants to
nightmare
kill
scape where everything wants to murder you.
you. Yeah. I'm gonna try this a couple more times, and then I'll just go the normal route and see if I can get to the Ginso tree in an appropriate amount of time. Here. Forward. Okay, I'm gonna just try the normal route. We're not gonna be able to see the end of the game, but that's good. Spoilers. And we'll see how far I can get in.
How much time does that trick skip?
A lot. It's like
Someone
10
in chat
minutes.
recommends that you let him hit you so that
He lands
I don't know.
How about you let him hit you there? That is a really tricky manipulation, and I don't have that much health. So I'm gonna go do really old strats. This is pre-Chunky Walk, who discovered the Funky Walk trick.
I love the Funky Walk.
Yeah, it's a pretty great name. Oh, everything wants to kill me. That's a bad thing. Here, hit, botch it. There we go. You're supposed to grab this stone here and drag it over here. Supposed to. Minor skips. Okay, there we go. Experience. Oh man, my experience is gonna be all over the place for the next skip. So one of the things. Oh, everybody's back. I'm actually gonna use that save anywhere trick or ability. That's an ability that you have. And that ability that was supposed to be the explosion of energy that would let me through that door. So I'm forgetting tricks left and right. This is a trick I haven't done in like 4 months. So I'm gonna save there and do some tricky tricks. This is another section with keystones. That's okay, I need to take damage. Totally need to do that. And there are 4 keystones that I need for this gate. I'm gonna grab 3 of them. Still have 1 health, so I can do this. Now I have 3 of them. And then everything wants to kill me still. There we go. I died with 3 and now I have 3 of them.
Nice.
That's a good trick. I'm kind of sad that this damage or this death abuse isn't in the run anymore because it's a super fun death abuse. Yeah. Wow, I have rust all over me. So do the same section again, except this time I need all 4 keystones. So here. Yeah, this game really likes to put spikes that'll kill you.
So you now have 7 of the 4 keystones.
So
from
I have
this
7.
area.
I have. Luckily, I have enough for this door. And that's gonna save me from doing some keystones later on the run. It's a pretty nice little trick. Oh, I can ability walk here. That's not meant to be the strategy, but it'll work. I think. Wait. Okay, so now I can actually. There we go. I can walk with the ability screen open. And trigger this cutscene, and then exit out and start. And the cutscene will play out.
Oh my
Fun
god.
cutscene.
Wow. It's a really nice cutscene, beautifully rendered. The tree talks to you. It's fantastic.
You're
I
just
love
gonna
that
take
cutscene.
so
I
long
actually do.
yourself.
But it's frames, man. It's seconds, even.
You can't have that.
Yeah, no, that's
You can't see
that's
the tragic
unacceptable.
tale at the beginning. You can't have a tree talk
So,
to you.
so normally I don't get visibility until like way late in the game now. So this is gonna be hilarious, and I could do the tree skip to skip this. I wanted to show this animation. You know, I skipped it earlier when we get the double jump. Now I have the charge flank, which lets us go through those blue rocky doors by exploding them, and also get those big blue stones, which is nice. No, I shouldn't have grabbed this because I want to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. I also grabbed what's called Rekindle earlier, which I just put a save spot down totally intentionally. Did I grab Rekindle? So I can reuse save spots now. In the run, you basically get one ability that's not on the kind of utility path. You get the ability to, or the defense. No, I guess utility. I don't know what you call that path. The top path. You get one from the middle path, and that's oh, I need energy. Oh, man, rusty as heck. What am I doing? Normally you get the thing that pulls in experience close to you, the magnet, spirit magnet, and then you make a beeline to the triple jump, because the triple jump is necessary for a later trick in the game. So I'm gonna run out of energy because I forgot that I needed some. So I'm gonna grab this. Sorry about this. This is a very poor showing of this game. But you're seeing more of the game than you'd see. Totally intentional, right?
Definitely more than if I was playing. I'd still be crying over the intro.
What I really want, as long as I can get to the spirit tree, I will be happy. Because the spirit tree is kind of the first major, like, okay, this game gets really challenging moment in the game.
This part is not
it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, this is Child's Play.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, this isn't Child's Play. Child's Play is one of the 3 amazing charities we are supporting.
So that's why you save. The game doesn't really autosave for you. And we've just learned that Matt needs to save when he needs to.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing this game, my first thought was, wow, that's really cool that you can save wherever you want, and then I remembered, oh, I'm not
Now you
gonna
have to
remember to
save,
save,
yeah.
so it's up to me to put the save points.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the
And
good and the bad things
yeah,
there.
there was a trade-off there. That was
This energy cell over here is actually not necessary, but I picked up the ticket. That guy's gonna fly over my head. So yeah, so this thing is, it's such a pretty game, and the soundtrack is really nice, and it does really interesting things. There's really interesting places it can sound.
Look at this cute little t-shirt.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing. And if I can, I can't remember that cheat code. There's a cheat code that would be letting me play as Pikachu Ori.
What?
Somebody could look up the date of AGDQ or SGDQ this year, and look up tweets from my timeline in that range. I tweeted out the cheat code when they announced it on the screen, and I forgot to save. This is our power walk through Ori and the Blind Forest.
Yeah, really.
Our leisurely stroll.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is.
so everybody remind Matt to save.
Yeah, no, I know where I'm gonna save. I'll remind myself. Whew. I literally, I haven't gone this way through this area in months. And I forgot
no
the energy.
energy.
There's the
You
energy
forgot
up
the
here.
energy? Yeah.
So this is the thing. It's so well routed that I forgot there was energy up here, even though it's obvious. So I'm gonna fall down here and grab this energy for the third time, and I'm gonna save here because why not?
Somebody knows a color code.
Yes, that's the one. Can somebody provide that?
Up, left, down, right, up, space.
That is what I thought I had input.
Try it again.
That?
You can't save.
Can't save that. There we go.
It's not working. Up, left, down, right, up, space.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working now. There was a recent patch. I wonder if they changed it.
What was it supposed to do?
Change the color of Ori.
Huh.
It actually it changes to a regular color. I was gonna cycle through. I was gonna do purple for a while. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Now we have a save.
Okay, so
We're not gonna lose 2 minutes of progress again.
oh, we will.
Well, not right there.
We
This is so much fun.
yeah. Yes. I can get this one.
Yeah, I totally see what you're saying about enjoying the movement in this game, like the swiftness and the bouncing.
Oh wait,
and
no,
the
I need
climbing
double jump. What am I doing?
is just really
What a scrub over here.
Jeez, Matt.
I not doing the proper route throws me off so bad. Like I'm probably gonna miss core skip because I don't have enough or too much experience.
And Kamiya says it might also be.
Oh, Onk's here.
up,
Holy
right,
shit.
Down.
Hey man.
He says it might be different. Yeah, try left, up, right, down, up, space.
Yeah. Left, up,
left,
right,
up,
down.
right, down, up, space.
No.
Okay.
So Ankamius is another runner of the game who is, I trust, going to give me a whole bunch of shit when I get back to Hash Ori on Speedruns Live. I couldn't remember the positioning for the Frankie skip, and I only have an hour, so I'm just going to show as much off as I can. So normally coming through here.
How about that save?
Yeah.
You have like a limited number of saves?
Yeah, you only have as many saves as you have experience.
Oh.
And I want to save here. Because I actually should have saved before this cutscene triggered.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
he's
is
cute.
Gumo. He has the water vein, which I need to get into the Great Ginso tree.
Did you see how cute that was?
Pretty freaking cute, I know.
Look how beautiful this is. This looks like a.
I'm going to do this. I don't.
It
I have no
looks
idea what my
just
experience
so
routing here
pretty.
is. This is gonna
Oh,
be freaking
no,
hilarious.
come back. You're so cute. This is reminding me of like Princess Mononoke, that forest up there.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, wait. No, I need to kill you. Delicious energies. There we go. That's what I'll hit. And then I need to away. Okay, I just saved after a cutscene trigger. Gumo is running away from me, and he sets a series of traps for me. It's really inconvenient, and I don't like waiting around for these guys to shoot at me so I can blow all of this stuff so the next guy can come up so he can shoot at me. So I'm just not going to let him close that door. Oh, he is up there hanging out. You can see him at the top of the screen. He's just chilling.
Yeah,
He likes to watch. The water vein's right here. I'm going to leave it for him. So then I'm going to take the water vein? Yes, he's carrying the water vein normally. And then I'm going to do the same trick again. Because there are lasers here. I don't like those lasers very much. I'll go on ahead. Don't worry about it, Gumo. This game is pretty well programmed. this game's pretty well programmed. It took a bit to learn some of these tricks. He got ahead of us. Don't worry about it. He's quick, guys. He knows some alternate routes.
He's just running from you so much anymore. He's just driving with you.
We've been trying to get a hold of him to get some of his routes because it would be great for the speed run. But you know, he's not answering our Skype calls. It's really weird. He seems like such a nice guy though. So I do have extra keystones here, as you'll remember.
Oh, yes.
I got those earlier. There's a mini boss downstairs, and I need one of his keystones. Or I really don't.
Because you have.
Because I have 3 extra ones. I brought them. I brought them. 4 extras. So I missed a minor skip here. I didn't have to wait that cycle normally. But I do need that keystone just so that I have enough for later, and it's quick. They open these doors. And normally you're in an area that's locked off by a keystone. Should have opened that first, actually.
So you collect them and pass some doors so you have them for later?
Actually, I died, is what I did.
Yeah, you missed what he did. He got 3 of the 4 keystones he needed to open a door, and used all of them on a door and killed himself at the same time. At which point he respawned with the keystones.
The door was open.
The door wasn't open, but the keystones were back where they had started. So we ended up collecting 7 of the 4 keystones. There.
Okay, so this is another one. You guys saw me do the skip the cutscene here. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing. If you remember, I jumped up to that energy cell and you didn't see me do it because it was off screen. Well, you remember that I just jumped over some pit stuff. I need some quiet real quick because I'm going to. That works. I'm going to start the game, and then it will be running that cutscene. That's not normal. Yes. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I almost made it over, but that's completely blind movement, and I actually couldn't hear well enough to hear the wood under my feet because all of the different surfaces you run on sound differently.
You use the audio to
and
find
so
out
it's an
where
audio
you are.
cue, yeah. So
That
I'm gonna
is
save
crazy.
here. I don't normally, but whatever. I have plenty of energy. I love this run so much. I'm just gonna blast through this guy. I don't think I need his. Oops, whoops. I forgot he takes 2. So we've got the water vein now. Because Gummo, or we don't have the water vein now. What am I saying? Chasing Gummo still. We're gonna go get the water vein. He saw us beat that one boss that we totally did not beat.
Totally happened.
There's a whole left section to the grotto. What?
That we're just not doing.
It's a really fun left section.
Take Matt's word for it.
Yeah, you'll have to take my word for it. So now we're going to save, and I'm going to show you what he's doing. He hits this thing, and then, oh no, he's stuck. Guys, he's stuck.
Oh no!
But there's, okay, actually, in my joking, I wanted to show the rocks falling, but it just resaved for me. I wonder, can I? Oh, whoop. So this actually they patched in past saves.
Huh.
No, I don't think any of those are correct. So I'm gonna have to.
So you have to actually do the section.
Sorry. Oh wait, no.
No?
It totally did work. It didn't resave for me. So yeah, so there's no boulders falling.
Nice. Convenient.
Whoop. Normally this section actually is legitimately harder because there's boulders falling on you, and that's he's okay. Luckily he's okay.
Yeah. He's not
but
at all.
I'm gonna go pull it. I'm gonna pull him anyway. But actually, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I was saving him from the debris. He's back again. He's fine.
Oh,
and his brother's here. Awesome. And they found another water vein. That's so convenient. Now we can both have a water vein, and everybody's happy.
Wait, why did he just give you the water vein?
Because I
just saved
him.
his brother.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that's the thing. My experience is completely wrong, by the way.
Yeah, no, this game is actually fairly emotional.
Yeah, it
You
is. Like, I
you
kind of
wouldn't
hate
believe
doing
it.
this to this game. It's really like the storytelling in it is beautiful and amazing. Yeah, I have way too much experience is what's going on, or way too little. That was supposed to level me up. I'm gonna kill a few extra things. That guy takes a lot of hits. Surprisingly. Oh, I know what I can kill. Oh wait. Do I have an entire level too much experience? It's hard to believe. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Maybe that's the right. I'm confused. I don't know how much I have. I might have to do the section that I was gonna skip, honestly. And I just lost my monitor. There we go. What's our time at? How long have I been playing?
We're at 3:35.
And I started at about.
A little after 3.
That was definitely supposed to level me up.
Do you need to be leveled up?
Yeah, I think I have two. I have half a level too much is what's going on. Whoops. And we're back here because saving. Yeah, this game really doesn't pull its punches. It is legit. There's enemies that do a lot of your health, if not all of your health in one hit. It's tricky, to say the least. That guy hit me earlier, which is why I died. Oh wait, no, I leveled between them. I don't know. I wonder. I want to be over leveled, not under leveled. So I'm gonna. I don't know which level I'm supposed to be at. Could have sworn that's supposed to level me. Oof, this is a rough run, so I guess. At least I'm gonna get to the Great Genso tree and show some fun stuff off there. So yeah, so the lasers here should still be here. They're not. They never show up, no matter what you do. If you skip that cutscene, they never trigger, which is really nice because they're death lasers. I don't like death lasers.
I've never been a fan of death lasers.
I don't know. Death lasers can be fun sometimes.
Should you be saving?
I just saved.
He's so fast at saving we didn't even notice.
Yeah, so you can literally save on the run. Like, it's great. So now I'm gonna do the thing that I was trying to do and didn't have the right ability.
Can you save at any spot, or are there certain save points that you have to be at?
No, I can save. If I wanted to, I can save right here.
Okay.
Which you
Which I just did.
Okay.
And I shouldn't have because I wanted to kill this guy for experience. Oh well. We'll see what happens. If Onk's in the chat and he can guess, you cannot. Actually, okay, yes, I'll be showing that off later.
Thank you for the $10 donation, Erica, for Dangerous High School Girls.
I would love to see more Dangerous High School Girls.
That game was
fantastic.
yeah.
I actually purchased that game after watching it. That and Mushroom 11 are the two so far that I bought right after watching.
That looks really good.
So I guess this is also a transaction then.
Yes, that's true.
So this tree is really cool, and it has a whole bunch of things that are really cool and want to kill you. I'm gonna use the easy strat on this one because I'm so rusty that I'm gonna miss it anyway. I mean it's a hard strat because I'm more used to that, and my muscle memory will hopefully kick in. There we go. Nope. Whoop. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, you'll notice that all of these spikes do 2 damage, and I have 4 health, and I could have 3 health if I missed the earlier health pickup. So you're supposed to be going through these warps.
But they take time?
But they take time. Also, falling takes time, turns out. Safety strats, what up? This room is really fun. You're supposed to jump from stone to stone, go through these warps, it's fun. And I don't know the strategy.
Did you just...
I think he's gonna try and jump from warp to warp directly.
Oh! Oh, that's cool.
Oh my gosh, that's cool.
I don't actually use this strat in my own run because it's really tricky.
Oh
But
that's a
it's really cool and you
strat.
climb up to that rock and skip all of this stuff. But it doesn't actually save that much time, so a lot of people don't use it. But it looks spiffy as heck, so I figured I'd show it off.
Makes you look like a portal master.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for energy, because I haven't had any this entire time, so I haven't been able to save. But
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna save here because this room is tricky.
This looks like a teleport maze.
Spiky room.
It is a room.
Yeah,
So
this looks like
N++
you have to do.
or something.
This looks like you have to do crazy jumping, angling, even without a speed run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you have here, when you do it normally, and I'm just gonna do it mostly normally.
You're falling through portals. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
I'm falling through these portals.
Now you're falling with portals.
So every portal refreshes your double jump.
Oh,
and that's
okay.
vital. Let's do this the funnest
Really
way.
hard to keep track of where you are.
Yeah.
That's slow. I only have 2 shots at this. There we go. So normally I'm supposed to use these corner things that redirect, and I'm supposed to break this thing down here with it, and then it shoots through the stuff. and then get that one,
you
drop it
redirect
down.
the attack.
Yeah, screw that.
Yeah, just use an ability, it'll work.
Yeah. So now we have the most annoying sub-boss in the game, but I have Charge Flame, which I normally don't have for him. Oh shoot, I don't know the angles anymore. So you can redirect his shot at him, if you're good, and I'm obviously not. So, just gonna kill him honest. His shots all do too.
That's a lot of seconds.
Yeah, it's so many. So we with that Frankie walk thing. Normally I shouldn't have. I skipped the charge flame, and you're supposed to have the charge flame for this fight.
Ah.
So this fight takes forever without the charge flame. I hit him with one and earlier, and that did a lot of the damage.
Can't jump through the doors really.
This game is very, very pretty to watch, but not my kind of game to play.
So pretty to watch, and
I just
like if
die
you like
over.
platformers,
Yeah.
so it's slower after I missed this the first time to do this, but I really like it. Onk is making fun of me, I hope.
He's being
Not verbally.
respectfully quiet.
I appreciate it.
Or maybe actually verbally.
Come
Just
on. Give
Okay,
him-
so
give him
you remember
what he
that I
deserves.
had a few extra of the keystones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just opened that door with
Oh,
the
right
keystones
there.
that I wasn't supposed to have yet.
Nice.
So here we go. This is what I was waiting for. I should have just had a save here is what I should have done. So I'm gonna do this again. Sure, why not?
You're just gaining abilities.
Yeah. So I can
Who
cutscenes
needs
too.
cutscenes?
So what I just got was the bash ability.
Ooh.
And oh,
You're bashing around during a feud?
yeah, and that's blind movement that's really hard to do.
Now you're over here.
So the bash ability lets you bash off of lanterns and projectiles and enemies, and it's this air dash thing that's super cool and super fast.
It's really cool.
And it really freaking opens the run up. Is really what it does.
And you can only use it against like walls and enemies.
Basically anything that glows in this game, which is a lot of stuff.
It's pretty glowy.
Aside from pickups, obviously.
What's that glowy thing following you? Can you do it off that?
That is
That's your
Sane.
friend.
That's my friend. So I'm gonna save there. That's not important. I trust. You
That
can
is
trust
so
me.
cool.
So you can use their projectiles.
That's so cool.
So, oh, what?
Oh,
Sometimes
no.
I do that. Yep, that's gonna happen.
Well, you saved.
I saved.
You saved.
That's exactly why I saved. That was just a save. That's not at all important. So what's interesting is in the speed run. So normally when I bash off of this, you can see that I reach about there, almost to the corner there. Oh, and then I die.
Almost to the corner.
With the speed run, I'm going to be doing something the entire time. Basically, every time I bash at all horizontally, I'm going to be letting go of the stick at a very specific time.
Whoa.
And so what that is at the very beginning of a bash, you are going very fast speed, and then you slow down really quickly. And there we go, caught it. Here, push that. Sorry. That's actually a really technical section, so I didn't want to miss it. So normally, it slows you down really quickly. Like air resistance, effectively. Wow, my XP level is hilariously long.
Oh, does bashing reverse the projectile?
Bashing also reverses the projectile. Yeah, it sends whatever you bash off of in the other direction. So I'm not going to be able to do the core skip, is what we call it. There are 2 wings, and you're going to see both of them. That's unfortunate. I'm not supposed to show you the right one. It's supposed to be a secret. I'm sorry, Ankh. I'm spoiling the secret for them.
How would one normally skip the second wing?
I'm going to do the skip anyway, or try to if I can not completely fail. Oh, whoop. Hey, what? Hey there, buddy.
Oh,
or I'm not going to. Here, let me try.
Oh, were you using that body to...
You're using the fact that it pushes in the other direction.
So, there's a spider,
a thing, and another thing.
So you're belting that body up, then catching it to...
He's gonna shoot that at me to open that door quickly so I can get him
my
over here.
God.
And then I'm gonna use all of this experience and boosh! I exploded and destroyed both sides of it. Unfortunately, I didn't explode, so I'm just gonna have to shoot it and go around the other side.
Why would you have exploded?
Because when you level, you explode.
Yeah. Oh, and that's why you cared about when you level.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, that was wrong.
Yeah, you went down.
Ooh, do I remember the angle for this? I probably don't. We'll see. Oh, there's probably a really sick double bash strategy that nobody's ever tried because we
and
don't do
you're
this wrong.
sending that projectile up there so you can use it? Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's really
Whoa. And is that part of the speedrun or part of the normal
That
strategy?
angle is completely not part of the speedrun. You're supposed to be using these reflect... I'll show you what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to wait for this guy to shoot, and then...
teleporters.
Use these teleporters, which redirect them, and you gotta really move fast. You know, you gotta be able to go and catch it when it catches, and yeah, it's actually not particularly hard compared to getting the angle right.
Yeah.
And so instead, I just follow it up as quickly as I can.
Yeah.
So now I'm not going to do the speedrunner thing. This is the escape. This is what we call the water escape. You'll see. This is the Ginso tree escape, and oh no, everything's flooded with water. Hey, remember the water vein? I guess that was important. Foreshadowing or something. So this escape is actually significantly harder if I do it this way, but it's so much more dramatic that why not?
Does the water start to fill up?
The water is going to kill me. It's probably actually going to kill me. Because I haven't done water escape in a while.
So is there
normally there's no water because I glitched it out. So I'm going to do this honest.
You said it goes up in the real game?
So it rubber bands to you basically. So if you're fast, it'll still be right on your freaking tail. Literally, in fact.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on. Don't box this mat. Come on, first try water escape. Waterless escape is easy enough that I don't think I ever failed it in a major run that was on track. Because there's just no pressure. You can go slow, but there's no pressure. So I flew out of the tree. I fell. I kind of got hurt. Gummo saved me. It was super considerate of him.
Since he's slowing down, he's losing
He's
lots of
super nice
frames
guy. He's
to
a
save
super
you
nice guy.
right here.
And so, oh man, the water's clear. We just cleansed the water. All of the water was poisonous throughout the world, and we just cleansed it. So that's cool.
So can you swim in it now? or
Yes, I
what?
can, and it won't hurt me. I still have breath, but that's not a huge deal.
Yay, swimming is a thing now.
Swimming is a thing now.
Underwater.
And in fact, right now I have to go get a couple of keystones underwater. To open this door.
Yeah.
Those are interesting keystones.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I really like that part where you were underwater getting those keystones.
Here, I'll fall here so I can show you the underwater. So that those
extra
keystones are really slow.
What, the water ones?
Yeah, the underwater ones. I was not supposed to be able to make it.
That dash thing is really cool.
The bash mechanic is why I fell in love with this game. I first played it at PAX Prime last year, and they had the Ginso tree, which is a fairly hard section, although it's only the first time, and the very beginning of the game. And basically, the guy who was demoing it was like, you don't want to do the second part of the demo, it's hard. I just got this, Stomp, which makes me go down real fast.
Doing anything real fast is probably useful in
Yes, generally speaking, I want to do things fast.
Gotta go fast.
So the Ginso tree, he was basically saying to everybody who did it, don't do the Ginso tree, just do this one. I saw somebody play through the first demo, and I was kind of bored. Okay, so somebody said saving in the air. Technically speaking, I could do that save walking thing that I skipped the tree cutscene with, but I'm actually gonna do this. Oh, this actually kind of pixel perfect. I'm actually gonna do this if I can. Again, this is a strat that there we go. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do what I just did.
That seems to be the theme of this run.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
So wait, what was the story?
Okay, I can just do this. So I've saved off the ledge, which is why I dropped down to the water. I'm gonna rekindle that and exit.
Rekindle.
Yeah.
What is that mechanic?
Rekindle is reusing a save.
Oh,
so now I'm
okay.
standing underwater.
Okay.
Oh, instead of swimming.
Oh.
Oh, but you mean just...
I don't normally do this trick actually.
Oh, you're gonna try and ground pound it?
I'm gonna ground pound this thing underwater.
Normally, do you have to lower the water level or something?
It's not working.
Is Ankh in chat, and if he can tell me how to ground pound underwater.
Ankh, help us.
Ankh, help us, Ankh, you're our
How do
only
we
hope.
ground pound underwater? You're
Huh.
gonna have to wait at least like 30 seconds before he hears us asking.
Yeah. That's
Man, I need to donate
unfortunate.
for more read-only memory. That game.
Looked interesting.
So tell us the rest of the story about playing the second half.
So I'm just gonna do this honest because it's not that slow. It's kind of slow, but it's not that slow. So yeah, so I kind of went up to the demo station and was like, I'm gonna do this one. I then spent like half an hour at the demo station, which I didn't feel bad about because there were like 2 others that were open by the time I was like 10 minutes in. And I eventually got through the Ginso tree and I did the water escape, and he was kind of surprised. And I mean, that introduced the bash mechanic, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of a demo of the bash mechanic. You got to use it for puzzle solving and everything. And yeah, got to go fast, man. And it's super fun. It was super fun then, and it's super fun now after, and I haven't saved.
Oh!
So,
there we go!
Hey, there we go.
I don't know why that didn't work the first time I tried it. So yeah, so bashing lets me do this stuff, I'm sorry, stomping lets me get through that stuff. It has kind of an AOE as well, which is nice, and is used occasionally. So the nice thing about this run is there's a few times where I revisit. Oh, this is unsafe zone, unfaced zone. I revisit certain areas that I visited before, but now I have new abilities, and so you get to kind of see, I get to open up, you know? So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that, and that's, oh, that was supposed to I screwed up the,
Oh, but this cutscene is baller.
So this is Kuro. He's the owl who doesn't like me very much, and you know this because you've seen all of the cutscenes previously, including that big nice tree one that was really cool.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, you get to see this cutscene. Skip.
Reminding you again that if you actually watch all the cutscenes, the story is great and
It really is.
cool and
I don't know that I was supposed to do that.
So, do you have to get past a certain point to skip the cutscene?
Yeah, you have to grab the projectile through the cutscene trigger is what happens. It's fine. I am going left. I got turned around because I grabbed the ability cell earlier when kind of somewhat wouldn't happen on it. We're gonna do this a third time. Third time's a charm, right?
feeling.
Let's see if we
Third
can see
time's a
that
charm.
owl again.
Well, I got
Hey,
the-
owl.
I grabbed the projectile. That was interesting.
Third
Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Oh man.
Hour through, man.
That's super unfortunate that I have done such a terrible job showing off this amazing game. This game and this run have been just an absolute blast for me ever since it came out. I've spent a lot of hours of my life playing this game, and I have loved every single second of it. It's beautiful and it's fun to play, and I highly recommend it to anyone who likes platformers and anyone who's up for even a bit of a challenge.
And a little bit of crying.
And yes,
Probably
the
occurred.
story is legitimately touching. It's fantastic. I really highly recommend it. What am I even going to get to in a couple minutes? Yeah, it's cool. I cannot say enough good things about this game. Oh, I do remember that I skipped this cutscene, and when you're walking into a cutscene, you walk slowly when you're near the trigger, basically. And I walked slowly there out of respect for the cutscene. It actually, the trigger doesn't get unset for some reason. Oh.
Thank you for providing a jump for me.
Yeah. High path, what up? These guys will almost kill me in one shot, so we gotta be really careful.
Look at all this blast.
This is like one of the awesome moments of like, okay, now I'm just not gonna touch the ground for a while.
Needs ground.
It's overrated. I should make a safety save. Okay, so
There's no time.
there's an ability cell over here, but I don't have the ability to break walls that are breakable because I can't stomp on walls that are breakable. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get that later. No, what happened? Oh, I cannot do the trick that I wanted to do there, and I don't have enough energy. Oh no. Oh! I don't have enough energy for a save. Oh, okay. So that's that. Rip that. So what happened there was I actually killed the guy or I stomped on the owl after it tried to attack me. I stomped on it, and the
With the
AoE of the stomp broke the wall because that's how things work.
Awesome.
Yeah, like it, I do highly recommend go online and watch the Summer Games Done Quick run by Hooligan of this run. He did a great job, much better than I'm doing here, of showing off the game, run really quickly, and go play this game yourself. It's on Xbox One and Steam. There's a re-release coming out for it towards the end of the year, as I understand it. I don't know when Definitive Edition is launching, but it is. I don't say this lightly. It is one of my favorite games in the last decade, maybe of all time. It's just such a fantastic game, and I can't recommend it highly enough. We're probably running out of time sooner.
In about 3 minutes.
Oh wow, I
3
can get back
minutes.
to where I was.
Yeah. If you remember to save.
I don't have.
Yeah, if you
I
have
don't
the
have
energy to
saves. I think there's some up here. Oh. Like everything is pre-routed normally. Like I don't improvise well in this game, but I don't need to. Come on. There. There we go. Yeah, you know, just grab the ball in
Grab
there.
the ball, you're in the midair. Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
Still don't have enough points. What am I trying to do? Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
He never hits me. He never hits me. Yeah. Yeah, that's how this run is because like the saves are all prescribed too, right? Like I have to have enough energy to do what I want to do, so I can't be saving all the time. It's a safety strat. So there are times where it's just like I don't have energy to save, even though I'm not confident I can do this safely. This is really awkward. Which is what I do have actually. Is this an unsafe? Oh right. Duh. What am I doing?
You don't seem to have in a lot of other games speedruns, just your saves like that.
Yeah, like and saves are used as a tool too. There's glitches that involve saves. I didn't get the energy.
Yeah, in some reruns you'll see like quick to title when you reload the save.
Yeah,
These things,
yeah.
but-
Okay, so that's that. I'm
Okay, we'll call it.
It turns out I cannot do this game after like 2 months away from it, and I can't do it while talking.
Yeah.
So I've got a
Without
couple of
sleep.
excuses.
Yeah, but it's been very
I'm sorry,
interesting.
guys.
This has been extremely entertaining.
At
and
so-
it's
at
a
some
good
point-
showcase of this game.
At some point,
Yeah, just do a Cloudboat speedrun.
Yeah, I might have to show it off on Cloudboat anyway. So, what game are we playing next?
Next we have, what is this game? Within a Deep Forest.
This one was donated towards.
Keyboard and mouse need to be plugged into this.
Yes, I donated towards this
Yes,
one.
you did. So.
I like
Would you like
Within a
to
Deep
play it?
Forest.
Yeah, do you want to play it or okay?
Sure, I'll play it. Have to remember the control scheme, but yeah.
Well, you now have a keyboard and a mouse if you need one.
Don't think I need the mouse.
Okay. What style of game is this?
It is.
What meta case? No, you might need the mouse long enough to hit.
Here, take a mouse.
It is normally a platform.
And then I will actually be right back. I want to go talk to Elena real quick, and then I'll be back to watch this.
So let's see. Slot 1, start new game.
The year is 2500. The whole world is in ruins. Only a small number of people have survived the war, one of which the infamous and notorious Dr. Cliche. The time machine that he has built has enabled him to travel many hundred
I
years
honestly don't
back in
remember what
time.
the difference is, so probably.
Here, he has been able to complete his most dastardly deed.
Oh yeah, I think it
building of
changes
an
like the
underwater
physics of how the bomb
inside
moves
of
and
which
makes
he
it
has
a little
placed the
trickier.
most powerful bomb the world has yet known. His first attempt failed, and instead led to the creation of a ball, although no ordinary ball. If ever this bomb should explode, the entire planet will freeze and all life will be lost. In this way, Dr. Cliche aims to eliminate beyond all reckoning the possibility of such a future ever coming to pass. Where Dr. Cliche is to be found exactly at present, nobody knows, but rumor has it that the bomb is activated. The world lies in grave danger, that is, unless...
It's worth noting here that the big bad guy staying here is in fact Dr. Cliche. So let's see. I think this one is like the tutorial zone. Yeah. Okay.
They make you go through tutorials.
Of course, I can't actually read the text, so okay. There's my
Welcome to
jump
the practice
higher.
level. You can move the ball around with the left and right arrow keys. Oh,
Okay.
and by the way, you want to go left first.
I know what my keys are now.
To bounce the ball higher, hold something.
Hold shift to bounce higher, or hold control to bounce lower, basically.
So you're a ball of mysterious origin, and you can turn into other balls throughout the game, although you need to collect them first from various places, from various characters. And it's just kind of like a quiet atmospheric platformer, like a lot of Niffles games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unlike many Nifless games, though, this one definitely has some actual kind of power-ups to it with the whole different balls mechanic. Each ball has its own characteristics. The one we're playing with now is kind of your default, okay at everything, not exceptional at anything ball. And if we go down here, we discover that, oh yeah, if we hit that button, we're kind of trapped. And so it's telling us, which one of the keys am I supposed to hit to reset? Yep. I think that was the wrong one.
Garrett.
Oh, you full screen.
Oh.
Okay.
That's better. Full screen. The fact that it can full screen is fantastic, actually.
Yeah, does
Let's
that
full
actually work
screen
for
and
us?
then we'll
Yeah.
let Garrett adjust stuff. And
It was R.
we might want to move the mouse off
Oh,
to the
press
side then.
spacebar.
Yeah. So, alright, spacebar to restart. Yeah.
There we go.
And now that we're actually in full screen here, I can read the text, which is useful.
But yeah, so this game must have come out after,
Mhm.
I believe it's pronounced night.
Yeah, knit or night, whichever.
Yeah.
I've heard it was
So you noticed something a little bit different about this area the second time we got here. The button is actually still pressed. So, yeah, when you respawn, the world does stay the way that it was when you died. Which can be useful or aggravating at times.
I guess it's not so much you're dying as you're just kind of responding.
Yeah. So this is just a practice level.
Ah.
It's just a little loop here.
And when
that's-
you get new material, you can practice again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a little secret up in the far right. And yes, there is. It's difficult to get to, but it gives you.
Oh, is it that one of the numbers?
It's one of the numbers.
Yeah. Okay.
So Excavator thinks it's pronounced Kneet. If I'm pronouncing your pronunciation properly.
Neat. Yes.
I don't know. So many people argue about how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Yeah,
I've pronounced it as knit until
Yeah.
recently someone was saying it was supposed to be pronounced night, but now I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah, I think the secret that you're talking about, we may actually need a different ball for. Than the
Oh
one
yeah,
we
no,
have,
you have
so.
to come back here after you've
Yeah.
gotten all the balls, basically. But you can only see
So,
you can
having
only
done
see
that,
the
we can
numbers
go
with a specific ball.
Yeah.
So many ball choices later.
Yes, so there's, I think, all the way from 1 through 0, so a full 10 balls. If we go out the left there, we're back at a menu, but we don't actually want to be at the menu right now. We want to be continuing onwards. So this is the starting area. And kind of our first objective, and, well, our standing objective at every time is get access to a new ball.
Okay.
In that case, the fact that I missed that jump is, in fact, completely unimportant because the pipe took us to the one that's, right back here. So, if we go over this way, we find that there's this lovely machine, and clearly this looks like it's a fun thing to go and stand in, and...
It blew you up!
Yeah, that didn't work so well. So, we'll kind of figure out as we go along that is in fact a time machine, and there is a specific ball that we need to use there.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in here that you need just a specific ball.
Yeah.
So...
Like again, here's a case of, there's this lovely breakable platform. The default ball is not heavy enough.
For the time machine ball, are we going to get far enough to see that, we think? Or
How much time do we have?
about half an hour usually?
Probably not.
So
it's gonna be...
then it's worth asking. For the time machine, does it take you back 100 years and the environment's all different, or is
It takes you into the future.
Oh, okay.
So if you noticed in the cutscene at the beginning, they told us about they told us about the evil Dr. Cliché who's trying to set off a bomb, and the bomb that he is trying to set off will turn the entire world into an ice planet.
Oh.
So if you want to use the time machine, you have to be using an ice ball, or your ball just doesn't
Makes
survive
sense.
the trip. So if we come in here, we get a
Tutorial guy
who tells you about conversations and things that you can do, and how to actually get a new ball when you find things. And here he talks about the time machine. You should not use anything other than a cold ball with it.
Yeah, he also talks about just places to find other balls.
Okay. Man, this game suddenly seems really cool.
Yeah, this game is actually really, really fun.
Yeah,
I think I can't actually bounce high enough for that jump over there.
It came out quite a while ago, but it's still just really gorgeous. And
Yeah, I'm looking at my bounce height here, and I don't think I can actually make the jump on the other side there, so I don't want to land there and hit the save point. Although, actually, if I'm not going to hit the save point, I might as well just
kill yourself.
jump back up to where I was, yeah. Hey, look, I'm back up here.
But yeah, I love all of Nicholas's games. It was really pretty and atmospheric.
Yeah, so like I mentioned during Ori and the Blind Forest, sometimes in speedruns you're going to be using saves just for the convenience of jumping around. And if you were going to be doing a speedrun of this game, that's definitely something you'd want to do, because being able to jump back to save points at the right time is really, really useful. So, going over here.
So when you get more balls, can you change between them at will? Or
You can change between them at any save point.
Okay.
Basically, you just hit a number before you respawn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So at any point you can choose what the next one will be, and then when you respawn as that.
So if I hit spacebar there, it just goes ahead and kills me and sends me back to the save point here. And so since I'm at a save point, I have my choice of any of the balls, which at this point is
one.
The ball.
Whoa.
Also,
Yes.
the ball does not like spikes.
Yes,
Spikes will
the
pop.
spikes here are kind of yeah.
Are there balls that
Not
are
good
immune to
for
spikes?
Yes.
I would imagine, yeah.
I'm imagining you as one of those weak inflatable balls from
Yeah.
Walmart right now.
Like a beach ball?
Like the heat of
Something
the
like
lava
that, yeah.
is pushing you up,
Yeah.
and spikes will pop you.
Let's see. I don't quite think I can jump up there.
I never knew that excavator. I didn't know they had specific names in.
Huh,
I'm
apparently-
not dug around in the save file.
Yeah, the ball materials have names, but they're only visible in the saves.
I'm going to do that immediately.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
I think I kind of remember that, and I'm stuck in a death loop. Help!
Do you know about the current raffle status? Do you want to give a station ID in the raffle
I
announcement?
don't know. The raffle status right now is, unless it ended, was the I'm not doing a very good job.
Yeah, hang on.
So what I'm doing right now is kind of timing the jump and determining the exact number of times that I want to bounce before I actually start moving. And this becomes really, really crucial later on. One of the balls that you get is a glass ball. And so
Glass ball.
you kind of have to pay attention and go, okay, how many times can I bounce here before I bounce so high that I break when I fall back down? Yeah.
See,
I will do a quick station ID. So, just so for people who are watching, we are IGG, Indie Games for Good, the charity gaming marathon that plays indie games exclusively for hours and hours and hours and hours. As long as the donations keep coming in, we keep playing non-stop, sleep deprived, and like to show off all these cool games. The donations go directly to your choice of one of our 3 awesome charities.
Or
that we
3
have.
of 3.
Or 3 of 3. You can,
Or
you
2
can
of
split
3.
it to any one of them.
So
We have. Go ahead.
If I can interrupt for a moment, you may have noticed that back a bit there we had that place that we could fall down. That's actually an alternate route for here that only really makes sense to take if you're not good enough to make this jump right here.
Okay.
So our 3 charities this year are Child's Play Charity, which gives money to kids and children's hospitals. EFF, the Electronic Frontier Foundation, which does stuff like net neutrality and internet rights. And then Give Directly, which gives money directly to poor populations in order to help them they know best how to spend their money. So they're all really great charities. We encourage you to follow the links on our pages, on our page, iggmarathon.com. Check out more about them. And also, not only are you donating to great causes, but you are donating to get cool stuff and to see cool games played. Every one of your donations you can select to go towards a particular game, which will make it more likely for us to play it. In addition, you can get into cool raffles, like the one currently running right now, which is the Vagabond Dog Pack, the second Vagabond Dog Pack that we have this time around, which has your choice of t-shirt and posters for Sometimes Always Monsters and Always Sometimes Monsters, as well as, I believe, the code of the game and soundtrack. So, that's running right now. Go to iggmarathon.com/raffles to learn more about that. We are currently at $3,328 for charity. We're up to we're almost to hour 54. Help us keep going as long as we can. And also know that your donations are going to be matched up to $12K for each charity will be matched by Google.
12K total.
Oh, sorry, $12K total will be matched by Google. So each, every dollar that you give is going to be, it's going to be worth twice as much. So donate now, help us out, and keep on watching.
I think down here is the way that I need to go. Yeah.
So now I have pink ball, and pink ball can jump slightly higher.
Yes.
Okay.
So pink ball is basically the default ball plus. It's a little bit bouncier, it jumps a little bit higher, it moves a little bit faster. In some ways it's actually a worse ball because it's a little bit harder to control.
Yeah, it's a little slippery.
Yeah, the default ball definitely has the advantage of being kind of that happy medium of, relatively easy to control and still having decent abilities. You might also have noticed earlier we went past a orange cat, and actually straight into an orange cat. He ate us. One of the guys we'll run into a bit later basically tells us that the orange cat sort of believes that he is like Kirby and that he can get the powers of anything that he eats. And so the only ball that he will let past is a ball that is complete crap.
Which you will get.
Yep.
Yeah. And its only ability is it lets you pass.
and that is why there's that secondary path that I mentioned earlier, that you take the secondary path because that ball just does not have enough jump height to go the normal way.
That poor ball, it tries.
Yeah.
Wow, you're so bouncy that you're...
Yeah, and actually I should probably just go ahead and switch over here to ball number 1.
Practice ball. Apparently the first 2 are called practice ball and normal ball.
Yeah, practice ball is, as you can see, kind of a lot more controllable here.
Yeah.
So it's a nice one to use a lot of the time if you don't need anything more specific. Hello again. I don't need to talk to you right now, so I'm coming back out here.
Which ball are you going for next?
I don't know. Depends on which one I find right. Yeah.
What did the snake?
He spits fire at you.
Okay. As snakes do.
I think the pink ball will actually let me get up here now, so... Yeah, this gets us up to the heavy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell that some of the bricks in the background are actually solid.
Once you know to look for it,
yeah,
you can see it, but...
yeah, I would have been stuck because I would not have thought to do that.
Well, fortunately, there are a few other places that you can go. I think it may just be the one other place, the alien ship, where there's actually the guy that sits there and tells you, you probably shouldn't go this way yet. You can, but it's going to be hard.
Honestly, it's not much harder than any other place.
Well, the other one has like lasers in it that it can be a lot easier to use if you have the glass ball, because kind of understandably the glass ball is immune to laser.
Oh, that's what the glass ball gets you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So it doesn't
They're
reflect
sports
lasers,
balls.
but it's transparent, so
They just go through
It
it.
doesn't care.
But
Yeah.
using glass ball is annoying.
I imagine glass ball can shatter.
Yes, glass ball
Very-
shatters very, very easily. It
Very
is.
easily.
It is really easy to just accidentally shatter
It looks
yourself.
like you're bleeding every time you hit the floor, like the little sparks that come out.
But yeah, the
Poor normal
like you
ball.
mentioned before, having the button that makes you not jump very much is also
Yeah.
very, very helpful.
Yeah, if you remember to use it at those moments where you're going to be running into like a wall, then it will help you a lot, because you can go from a situation where you're just going to bounce off and kind of ricochet yourself off into nowhere to actually being able to make the jump and be comfortable on the other end. So if I watch the timing here, there. I find it's actually sometimes easier to just get into one of these loops and then watch the timing.
Yeah.
Than it is to actually try and do it from a cold start. And so this gets us into the first kind of sub-area of the game. So this is the Shinnok Rain. And basically the theme of the Shinnok Rain is there is a spider. You see him in the top left kind of bouncing in and out there. And we are trying to kind of take the spider with us the entire way down. The spider is going to be very important. At the very end, he is going to press a button for us.
As spiders tend to do. It is an escort mission.
Spider escort mission.
Yeah, okay, that's not good.
No.
He's gonna reset
Trapped
here.
spider. Does the spider respawn?
So he's gonna go into
he's
the
got a
hole at
hole.
the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he comes back out at the top here. And so now that he's gone past there, I need to hit that. And switch over. Whoop. And I did it wrong again. Actually, let me switch back.
Yeah, I
over
was
to the
wondering if it
normal
would be
ball
easier to
again
use
here,
the
'cause-
practice ball.
Yeah.
As long as you can get into that.
Yeah, I can get up here.
Okay.
And this means I'm going to bounce around significantly less, so it's going to be less likely that I accidentally bounce too far and screw myself over. And then right about here. And switch back over. And finally drop him through.
Hooray.
And so now I need to get myself down there, which is going to be a lot easier than getting him down was.
Well, that's where the spider.
So yeah, he is a spider. He is.
Oh, and he doesn't hurt you. That's
he
nice.
is slightly poisonous.
Oh, he does hurt you.
So touching the spider is kind of not recommended. That was not the right thing to do there. Oh well.
Not the best timing. Oh, there's another button down there. Oh, the red button's all the way down there.
Oh, you have to go all the way back and forth.
It almost seems like hitting space would be easier.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Ugh.
I should.
And then it's a race.
Oh. Wow, that is wow.
Yeah, so I didn't get down there fast
So
enough.
he has to not get into that hole.
Oh my gosh, does he go all the way back? Oh wow.
Oh, but I should have hit the
no,
red
the
button
red
again.
button.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'll have to get myself down here faster than he gets down here.
And you don't want to do that.
Well, I can bounce back up, or well, I would be able to if I had the other ball.
Oh jeez.
Fine, I'll do it this way.
Oh!
The buttons are connected between
Okay.
screens. Okay.
And you're poisoned.
He tagged me. That's not good.
You probably can't make it.
I don't think I'm going to be able to outdo him. And I can't go back up because blue is preventing that. This is one of those games that it seems a lot easier than it is.
Yeah.
And also, it's also a lot easier if you're not under any pressure. Because
Wait,
if you
you're
get
under
nervous,
pressure?
you make
You under
more
pressure
mistakes.
right now?
Who,
You under
me?
pressure?
No, I'm not under pressure. I'm totally calm here. This isn't freaking me out at all.
Wait, just hold A when you do not want to bounce. The tutorial should have said that. Does that prevent you from bouncing then?
Yeah, it keeps you from jostling around like we said previously.
Yeah, so that's what happens when I'm red. Here.
Okay, that seems useful.
But I didn't get down there quite fast enough again.
Ah, you were poisoned.
Yeah, and I was poisoned.
Yes, it is a shame the painting's not straight Spluga.
You could fix that.
I was really pleased when I woke up and saw that it was tilted. I was like, things are right in the world again.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is wait for him to exactly bounce off the wall here, and then...
Yeah, buy yourself as much time as possible.
Not sure it's going to help enough, but I will try it at least.
Yeah, don't get poisoned either.
Yeah. Oh, you have to... You have to be so fast
Oh wow,
here.
yeah, because you have to do it before it even drops from that one.
Yeah, you have to get down there really, really fast. This is not an easy game. It's not the world's most difficult game.
There's
but
that worm
not
just
easy.
crawling across down there.
Should you be the red ball?
Eh.
Oh, you locked it in.
Yes, that's not what I wanted to do, and I keep forgetting that I can't just reset there and get the red switch pushed. Oh, it's been so long since I actually played this.
Do we have any Mushroom 11 codes, Garrett?
Mushroom 11 codes? Not sure.
I'm not sure. We will look into it.
Send that cue downstairs.
Yeah.
Send that question down for him, David.
Garrett's going to. And yes!
Jeez.
Alright, you get him.
And you notice that time I actually had plenty of time because I wasn't actually bouncing off of stuff as much.
Now save?
Yes, now I will come over here and hit this.
That drops him. Where'd you go?
Come on. And I don't think it matters. I don't want him to drop on either side. That's what it is. That's not bad.
I wonder if in that like last couple of death throw bounces you could have hit the button.
There we go. That got him down to the next area, which is what I needed. Getting myself down there is a lot easier. Don't remember which color I want it to be down here. Oh, I have both choices, so it's not too hard. So at this point it is fairly easy, I think.
Teleport you back to the beginning
Yeah.
of the game.
That's a convenience teleport here. Because I have to make sure I time this so that he's going the correct direction. There we go.
Then he'll be
And
like,
he goes down, and finally we get to see why we wanted him this entire way, which is that.
Wow.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry about this complex mechanism locking my door. You see, I'm sort of afraid of people, in general. Please, bounce into the light and press enter. The iron ball is very, very heavy, and you can use it to, break things. It's a bit clumsy, though, so you have to watch out.
Ourselves an iron ball.
Yep.
What are we gonna break?
So, the iron ball can just barely make it up there.
Oh yeah.
What's that thing?
So he tells you how
Looking
to
for a way to exit the tower? Just hit escape. It works at many other places, too. Okay.
I love these random cute little helpers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if you played through Nit or Knight or however you pronounce it, you'll recognize a lot of them as the similar
So the only
sorts
thing
of
I've done
characters
in
at very least.
Knit and or Night was somebody told me to don't pick the mushroom.
Oh,
I
so
remember
you-
don't pick
you
the
played-
mushroom from the very first year
you
of
played Night
IGG.
Stories.
Oh, okay.
So there was the original. There was Knit 2, which starred 2 different small little Knit characters, and then there was Knit Stories, which people could build their own levels. And so, Don't Eat the Mushroom was actually a user-generated level.
I figured it probably was, given the nature of it. But I remember Alex being really annoyed at me because the first run through I just
my
didn't
card-
touch it.
My card time.
Oh, I remember this
no.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that really awful minecart level that was in basically all of like the Donkey Kong Country games and such? Welcome back.
Yep. What are you talking about? This is not terrible at all.
Yeah, you really only have one control here. You get to charge up your jump and then let go. But you have to do it, right? And I am clearly not quite managing that.
Then
Shift is your jump key. Oh yeah, you can actually move left and right. I forgot about that. I think that becomes important later on. Obviously, you will want to avoid the stalactites, so you don't want to run into that. Also, avoiding those guys is a good idea. Moving left and right will be important here.
Oh no.
Ooh, so
I
close.
was almost there.
Yeah.
Did you have to start over from the beginning?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Fortunately, it's not an incredibly long minecart stage, so that's not a huge deal, but yeah, start over at the very beginning every time.
If you do it as different kind of balls, does it change the effect of the minecart?
Nope.
No, you only get this ball for this one.
Okay.
What?
Yes, you need to actually move right a bit and
I
avoid
actually
landing
can't
on
remember what happens in Don't Pick the Mushroom. I just remember being a really trippy game.
That's all we need to remember.
That's all we
Not
need to
the
remember.
mushroom.
That's what happens. And it plays What is Love?
That's right. Yeah, year 1 of IGG had some fun stuff. I'd love to do a rehash of Keyboard Drum Set Blogspotting Werewolf if we can get enough new people.
I think we had somebody
That
who had
was
never
so
played it in our group this year, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, have you ever played Keyboard Drum Set Effing Werewolf?
No, but the name sounds hilarious.
Alright.
Yeah. So what you're probably missing out on the inside joke is year 1 blog. No, I'm just describing Blogspot when I use Blogspotting. So in year 1, our chat, I think like maybe it might have been Twitch's default chat, blocks the word Blogspot, like the blogger thing.
Nice.
So we were trying to figure out what was going on, and so Blogspot just became our like sticky keys also now this year. But Blogspot is our go-to swear word.
Sticky please, wherein we don't put up with its chip.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll do one more try then. Give it
Also,
back.
do we have do you know if we're doing immersion at all this year? Because I still want to see that. I'm terrible at the game, but it's fantastic to watch.
Donated to it, so if anybody wants to donate to see maybe me play a version,
Yes.
Yeah, donate towards keyboard.
Eversion would be a nice one to do in one of those late night shifts when maybe people
Yep.
are starting to get a little bit freaked out, yeah?
Oh god, call me the first time.
That was a terrible time to
Yeah,
walk.
we do,
But congratulations, you didn't kill her.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, if you go off to the right here, you find this guy who says,
Hi,
here.
little ball for me. Well, this glass ball is one of the fastest and bestest materials you can get, but
Hold
but-
shift in here.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, if you want to see.
Press 5, go over and go next to him first.
Yeah.
Get close enough that you can hear him, and now just hold shift. So
Nice and tinkly. And then
bounces nice and high.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought he had a line for that.
He didn't.
Oh, darn.
But yeah, basically.
Oh no, it's the first guy that you get the pink ball from that actually has a line. He's a porcupine character, so if you land on him with the first ball, you go pop, and he kind of apologizes for that.
So we missed 4.
Yeah, so 4 is the alien ball. Now that we actually have the glass ball, that's a little bit more reasonable to get to.
Oh, because that's the one that had the laser beams on
Right.
it too. Got it.
So the glass ball doesn't exactly make that level trivial, but it can help.
It's worth noting that we have that we've only got about 3 minutes till our next game. We're doing an interview with Kayan, I hear.
Yes.
Because Kayan's fantastic to have around.
Let me see if I can just get to that one. 'cause
Yeah,
that's gonna be
so,
hard enough.
So, yes. Actually, if someone wants to man chat for a bit, I'm gonna head off stream for a few minutes.
Okay.
I need both of you here on the couch to stay perfectly where you are for the next half hour.
I could do that.
There's certain people that you do not want to be
There's
sitting
certain
next to you.
and Russ, why don't you sit there? Yes.
Come sit right here.
Oh no, the couch seems to be full. No.
You really want to say yes?
No,
I
no,
was
no.
thinking about moving. I'm a bit tired of being on the couch. So,
I will donate money to the charity.
I need to-
If you don't know.
This is perfect.
There's one last little thing thing I want to make sure I point out here, which is
Wants to mess with Colin.
if I go and switch over to the iron ball, you notice maybe that there's this wind blowing out here.
yeah.
If we have the iron ball, we're actually heavy enough that we can walk past the green squirrel and
that spits wind.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, green
So
wind
yeah,
squirrels are.
this game is really cute. It's really atmospheric. It's really nice. I
There's a lot of
recommend playing it
balls.
A++.
Balls for days.
A++, is that a prequel to N++?
No, it's before C++.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, those are both like way before N++.
Yeah.
Not here, I was
All
planning
know
to
about
go
the
to,
next
but this
game
looks
is that
great.
involves
Yeah,
Kane,
this
it
is
involves
hard.
Colin, and it
Oh,
involves
it's gonna be a train.
certain people
It's gonna be a
wanting
train.
to sit near
It's gonna
Colin,
be-
so I'm excited.
It's gonna be a train wreck.
I think I need pink ball for that jump.
Yeah. Balls.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't you know?
I'll just keep falling in the water here
I'm
for a
seeing
little
so
bit.
many names that I love in chat. Hi, everyone.
Welcome.
Hi, Jenna.
It's time.
It's time to
It's
get
time
back.
to get action.
That guy is gonna be calling in.
Oh yeah, that guy.
What guy?
Yeah.
He's the guy.
Yeah.
There we go, Kane.
Huh?
Hey, what's up?
Hey!
There he is.
I hear Colin's gonna die a bunch.
Yeah.
What's up?
What else is new?
Hey, tell us what we're playing.
He better not. He's actually been playing the game.
Uh,
Yeah, Braver.
okay, Shamil, like this is actually gonna be kind of.
There is enough to fit all of you next to each other. Hey, Kane! Scoot his window over a little so that it looks like he's part of the patch.
Okay. But just on the side of the couch with us here.
That's a good idea, actually. We should actually plan for that next year. Yeah, put him in.
Yeah, put him in ops.
Anyway.
I don't have. There we go.
There we go.
I don't think we can hear him
I
very
do.
well.
Oh, I can't hear
Yeah, could we get him more
We
in the
can't hear
monitors?
ourselves.
Am I supposed to pick this save file?
Yeah, we've lost Kane entirely. Did you mute him on the right?
I can hear him from over there, but not back here.
I shouldn't be muted.
There he is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can we
you guys
turn him up a little more?
Can you guys hear him?
No.
He looks very happy, but we can't hear him.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so quiet? Oh, yeah,
That-
guys,
that's
come on,
better.
be loud.
Okay.
Alright, Colin, don't disappoint me.
It's just melded into my head now.
Yeah. Are we good to go?
You are him.
I am an amalgamation of all trash.
Wow. Yeah. Spec is really quiet on the
Here,
stream.
corrects the side of his image.
No, that's good. We're good.
We're good.
I can just do this.
Just scream into your microphone.
Okay. So this is Braverth Prologue. This is an upcoming game by Kane, our good friend Kane, maker of I Want to Be the Guy.
Who, according to chat, looks younger this year.
Michael Kane Misaki O'Reilly. You delightful,
Wow, you don't look
delightful,
like a crazy 40-year-old man.
highly respectable developer here.
Highly.
Very highly.
So tell us a little bit about the game. I mean,
Hey, it's Kane.
Hi, Kane.
Something about the game, it's like, I don't know, I just, after I Want to Be the Guy, I just, like, decided, like, I need to make something that isn't, like, well, I can't say, something not like anything else, because clearly this is like Castlevania. Like, I'm not even gonna lie about that.
wait, what's that game? I've never heard of that game. Is that an
Oh,
indie
wow,
title?
way to go.
It's actually a pachinko machine in
Yeah.
Japan.
Yeah, it's just like the idea of being a fighters, and soon to be the next Metal Gear game.
Huh.
Yeah, a famous series of pachinko machine games. But no, it's like I wanted to make something where I wasn't like stealing any assets, like everything was all original, like proved like, yeah, I can make art stuff. Like, it's just that also because like I feel like the traditional Castlevania games are kind of underrepresented in like terms of like things that pay homage to them. Like everybody wants to do something. It's like, oh yeah, like Mega Man, all right, but like nobody's willing to make the thing where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make the game where you're slow and you have a stiff jump, and you have to be really careful about everything you do. So.
Well, that is
I
the
was just-
game. That's certainly the case.
Yeah, and this game was supposed to take like 6 months.
And how long have you been
I
working
mean,
on
to
it?
be fair, the scope increased, but still, the original thought was like, yeah, let's make a quick Castlevania-like game in like 6 months.
I love the backgrounds.
Thank you.
Yeah, the art really did turn out pretty fantastically.
Wait, are you dead? What
No,
happened?
the soldier's dead.
Oh, you saw it decapitate. That's sad.
And
You
the
saw a
music-
head
And the
and
music
you-
is also super.
Because I wanted up here.
You saw a head, you did not see a body.
Kayan, you did everything but the music, right?
There's a few larger cutscene assets that are done by a friend of mine. But she doesn't do all the large cutscene stuff either. Like, but she sets the style basically, and then I try and like match her or compete with her.
I love that you can just swing your sword and knock an arrow out of midair. That's cool.
Colin, you should get the wall chicken.
Where's the wall chicken?
I don't know. There's got to be wall chicken.
I know there's wall chicken. I just don't remember what it is.
You actually passed it back there.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
Know, one of the
We don't need to go back for the wall.
We're going back for the wall chicken.
Hey, that chicken has been in the wall for ages. We need to eat it.
No, that's not. That's just a damage reduction.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys.
For that damage that you're gonna take.
Totally worth going back for
Yep.
Colin.
Definitely.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Kayan knows his Castlevania. He knows all about birds and wall chicken. It's important.
And I see we've
Birds
updated
have to
the-
not eat the pits. That's how birds feed. Birds have evolved in this world to push larger prey into pits to feed on them.
Wow.
The death animation.
I just realized that's not in the bestiary entry for the birds. I should try and sneak that in.
So yeah, so we are seeing this one character. But
Yes.
you have a multitude of characters. I'm actually gonna try to do an interview. I don't know why I'm doing this. What am I doing?
Yeah, right?
Hey Kane, what do you
I'm
eat
not
for lunch? I don't know.
I'm just some guy you talk to who is making a game, basically, at this point. Yeah, so, you have this character, this knightly lady, Naomi Voss Cruz on her first adventure, but you also have her best friend, Sinlin, who is Shamail's favorite. Who is a mage and plays completely differently. Like, she has a higher jump, she can float like Princess Peach in Super Mario Bros. 2. The special she picks up totally replaced her normal attack, so she kind of is like a counter character almost. And then you have Naomi's brother, Trevor, who has a big sword that you can like charge up, and he's
totally
really
not-
slow, so all of his specials are mobility
He's totally
options,
not
like
Trevor
rolling
Belmont,
behind enemies.
by the way.
Totally.
Definitely not. Trevor Belmont. These guys.
Shoot.
Get good.
Hey, Kayan, I've been losing my abilities when I pick them up. Is that a bug? Or am I just doing it wrong?
What? Oh, have you? Maybe that's something that got broken in this version. Oh no.
Oh, lovely.
Just for you, Colin.
Well,
Basically, yeah, I picked the game just now because I did a whole bunch of fixes to like the Turkish bosses, but
Hit the ultimate.
That one.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
So
Move nuts.
what's the bestiary entry for holes say?
they're deep.
don't go in them.
Caution.
Actually, it should be deep subject.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, it is looking great. What I've played of it has been absolutely fantastic. It's the best.
I just feel bad because every time this has been on stream, it has been the first level over and over again. Maybe we'll get some second level this year.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try.
you want me to take over? I'll get to the second level.
You can just shut up right now.
Okay, watch out for that hole though, Colin.
Yeah.
It's right next to you.
See, I'm really sad.
Done.
What did I say?
That hole totally stuck up.
Colin,
behind
we
the
all
man,
expected
man.
better of you.
You should have been keeping an eye on that hole.
Well, so here's the thing.
Can he see the hole? Maybe he can't see the hole.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's one of those things where it's
Yes.
only visible to people who don't have the controls? Okay.
That's right. No.
Colin, I'm trusting you to put my game in the best light for all the people watching this video.
Why would you do that?
And you are.
You have my
exceeding
my-
and disappointing me.
You have my heat map from the last time I played this.
Okay, the hole, Colin. It's right there. Just keep your eye on it. Don't let it sneak up on you.
I guess I'll have to sneak on
And make sure you pay attention to the entire thing. You want to notice the whole hole.
That's right. Yeah, the hole's right. Oh.
Now go back.
Using that.
Can we move the mouse off the couch so that it's not dangerously?
Best way
Oh, we're not
possible.
actually cropping it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So arrows, Colin.
Let me tell you a thing about arrows. They suck.
So what else besides Castlevania? Like, what were you playing a lot of? I'm actually also trying to do an interview.
Gaiden at NES. See what else? Getting a lot of like random. I hate saying this because everybody says it now, but I think like every post Dark Souls developer has been affected by Dark Souls in some way. So I'm not going to those guys that says, "Oh yeah, it's like Dark Souls," but like clearly, like it's changed the way like it's designing some bosses and stuff in minor ways. Like
There's a lot to learn there, I feel like.
yeah, I think that's a mistake a lot of developers make when they say like, "Oh yeah, I'm making a game like Dark Souls." It's like, no, you just played a game that was so important to the culture that like everyone slightly changed. It's not like Dark Souls. It's just different than the game you would have made if you didn't play Dark
Use your
Souls.
power
Just
up.
by a little bit.
I can't.
Yeah.
So can you use the
Oh, that
power
would
exactly
say-
once?
I don't know.
No, what happened was I made a mode for Naomi where now it disappeared. Awesome. I made a mode for Naomi where she can collect all the power-ups instead of like just having one at a time for like an unlock. And I guess doing that screwed it up. So
What do you even do with this guy?
I just realized
Talk to
the
him.
parallel in what he just said to Naomi and what Naomi says to him at the end, and that's awesome.
Okay, his head flashed when you hit it. That must be his weak spot.
oh yeah,
So you're
Shamal's been like going through some of the old dialogue that I've been posting on like places for like friends to review and stuff like. Yeah, I was supposed to put a note of that. That's why she was saying that, but whatever.
Yeah, that's really cool, actually.
Ooh, he's got a charge.
You know
too.
what? It's not. Oh, well, now you're here. And now we're gonna deal with this. So.
That is a mean attack pattern there.
It really is.
Well, at least you got that power up.
I didn't think it was too bad until the first time you were standing on the sword hitting it and he just swung at your feet. That was a nasty follow-up.
Does anyone have more questions for Kay?
I wish we had my.
Have you had any Indian food since last year?
So someone in the chat asked what was specifically inspired by Dark Souls.
Partially Dark Souls, partially character action game stuff in general, but the way Trevor plays, it's a slow-moving tank character that has to rely on stuff like rules and stuff to get out of trouble. Like, you know, that had a Dark Souls influence, where it's not like playing games, not like playing Dark Souls, but clearly like just playing that and having that interaction between the slow, high-damage character with like a huge weapon, who's really fragile and has to use his limited mobility to stay alive. Like, I wanted to make something like that. The way some of the boss title cards are written and stuff is kind of that.
Stop
like,
moving!
The general idea of like, there's a lot of
He's a
setting
smooth
information
criminal.
for this
Look
game
at how
that's
he
not
moves.
really going to be in the game. It's just there because I'm a nerd.
Oh.
So I can hint at that a little bit. It's not
Wait,
important.
what?
Yeah, that's how. That's Kayan's. Yeah.
And then a fish comes up from the bridge and kills you.
And he got the after hit, but unfortunately Colin didn't die.
What?
And then he got dropped into the pit.
Alright.
Did you already do Artemis, or has that not happened? Because my question for Kayan is, will he be captain again?
Oh,
What?
Kayan, we have a proposition for you.
Yeah?
You remember when you were our captain for Artemis?
Right.
Remember how fun that was?
Artemis is coming.
Remember how much we won and didn't
Is
lose?
this a thing you've done like 3 years in a row?
3 is
Is that the
probably
right-
too small a number, but yes.
Of course I'll be an Artemis captain.
Okay.
Charlie, you've got to play Artemis. It's
Oh yeah, I've seen.
We
Artemis.
actually
I
need
have some
all
idea
our
how it
laptops
plays.
for this.
It's on tablets now too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's awesome on tablets because you can put your own shit.
Yeah, I'd grab my tablet for it.
So, Kayan, do you have a release date for this, or is it still when it's done?
No. I'm getting near the end though. I have like 2 stages to go.
Nice.
Out of how many?
14?
So one of the things that I think is really cool about the game that people might not know about is like the branching paths and how they like interweave through the levels and stuff. You want to talk about that a little?
Oh yeah, especially for like certain characters. There's certain stages that are shared by 2 characters, and they're kind of made in a way where it's like, yeah, they like intersect and weave. And generally speaking, like I'll encourage a player to go one way or the other, based on the character they're playing. But oh wait, now your specials are staying. That's weird.
Do we know if Artemis is available on Linux? Someone is asking about it.
I don't think it is.
I doubt it.
I've had
because-
one with Wine on OS.
Yeah,
so
it's one guy making this, and it's not his day job.
So how do we enter
How's this?
Can Nightmare mode or whatever for this game? Where you
I
press
actually haven't worked on the super hard version yet.
Where's the Skype calls from
There's going to be
superheroes?
the options to have different enemy places and stuff like that. No, BEP will not have any releases. This is to Excavator in chat. This won't have any releases on anything but Windows because Construct Classic, which it's being made in, is terrible and lost support way sooner than it should have. Despite the developers promising up and down that everything was going to be fine.
Great.
This is why you use mature developing software and not like something that's like still kind of new at the time.
Do they still make new versions of Construct?
Yeah, they've got Construct.
They have Construct 2, which looks good. Like, it looks good and looks supported, and people like it, but, like,
So yeah,
I don't know, I'm a little bitter still. It's like me and Konjac, the guy who's making Iconoclast, the guy who's made, what is it, Not Too Love, and Not Too Love 2, like, yeah, he's stuck in the hell of Construct Classic right now, and he was thinking of porting his game. I might consider that at some point, like finding a way to like export assets, at least like the stage information, than like going through the horrible process of trying to reprogram everything, but I wouldn't put that as a plan to count on.
Nice.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Well played.
Okay, I love you.
jumped that. Where?
Was that the other mage girl just now?
No, that's Bane. She's super cute.
Super fit, sort of on fire?
I think, yeah.
No, the one who was shooting the circles.
That's funny, he at least put you out of fire. That was very considerate.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fire elemental.
No, I don't know anything about the fire elemental.
She's pretty hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Something super hot, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
This one jumps.
Well.
Bye.
Bye. See ya.
My work is done here.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, wait a
Collapsing
minute.
platforms. That one did not jump.
Hey, at least these guys don't collapse the platforms for you. Okay, and have you considered making those guys collapse the platforms for you?
It's just gonna follow you.
You can't run from your fire elemental problems.
Watch me.
The blood.
He just wants to hug you.
I think he just ran from his fire elemental, bro.
Yeah.
Yes. See,
I
I
think he
fence
cares.
the air.
Always got sword
I
problems.
fence in your general
Yeah.
direction.
So is
I
it-
cast
Do
magic
you guys
missile.
do you call these guys just the Rekka guys?
No. I should call him that, though.
Hey,
Jokes that only me and Matt get.
Hi, Russ, right?
Yeah.
Street Fighter references.
I know I did. I fell. I'm also trying to get to like the bird level.
Bird level
is
is
a choice, yeah.
Is
my favorite level.
is every character does every character have the same length of game time?
No. Naomi has the most game content. Sinlin has almost as much as her, and Trevor has less. After you beat the game with each character, though, you'll be able to like play them on every other stage. So.
All right.
Gotcha.
Does every
And most of the
have
character
like,
stages are unique.
Oh, right.
Like, there's only like 3.
I was looking at.
Yeah, there's only like 3 or 4 shared stages. No, there's probably gonna be one. Whatever. But so the majority of stages are unique stages. So that's actually a lot of content to play the characters on.
Nice.
Wow, you just took that one.
I was looking at the chat.
Ah.
I can't give you shit.
That's
My
gonna be
order
fine.
runs
You played it
You can't give me
before.
what?
Thank you. Use the art developer.
I can't. Like I
Yeah,
literally
really
like,
sad.
use it and
I
it just.
disabled the
It's one
the
use
features
only.
I have.
Maybe
No, that wasn't even the thing it was supposed to do.
zero use only.
Hey, Colin, can you attack the?
I attack the darkness.
The pentagrams, I think you can parry them, but I don't have the parry function.
You can just hit them.
I was trying to give you a hint.
No, I thought you couldn't hit them.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Her sword
Also,
is-
don't give
Colin,
me
her
his.
sword is magic, don't
Yeah.
you know?
Come on, you were
Yeah,
knocking
haven't-
arrows
haven't
out of
you
the air
read the
earlier. Why is it any
extended
more of a stretch to mention you can knock?
I don't know,
Well,
because
that's-
arrows are
that's
physical
right? You can
things.
projectiles up there. Well, right in the
Pentagrams can be
water.
physical things.
So I guess there's also some secret that's up there in the left that you've been trying to get to.
I've.
Yeah,
haven't
there's actually
really
part of
been
the
paying
bestiaries
attention
up there.
What's that?
Part of the bestiaries up there, and just some other like goodies.
Gotcha.
Like I'm trying to get to one of Sinlin's stages as quick as I can.
Gotcha.
Well, if you get pressed for time, there are developer keys you can do to clear stages. If
Okay.
you want to be lame. But yeah, that's one of my favorite bosses in the game. I would love to see that on stream.
Yeah, I'll try and get there. Well,
He's
Oh,
not,
no.
he's not gonna try and hit them with his
Whoa,
sword.
that death animation.
Oh,
Yeah, we've been watching it and it just isn't getting old.
Creepy.
Yeah, don't die.
trying not to.
Don't die. You'll feel bad.
You feel like you're going to have a bad time.
Make it.
Colin, will you ever forgive horrible succubus lady?
What's that?
Said, will you ever forgive horrible succubus lady?
I
Throw-
don't know. Maybe.
Thrown at you.
Eventually.
So apparently it's possible to hit them, you just can't.
Yeah. That's what I learned.
They are positioned pretty consistently in an awkward spot.
Yeah, that was very hard to balance for, getting the perfect obnoxious pentagram pattern that works in
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it took a long time.
It
and you
is
need a lot
a
of...
respectable job you've done.
Yeah. I like to think of Kayan just sitting there, tweaking the wave very slightly.
Yeah, I mean, so we here know that you have decent metrics and information on the people who are playing the closed alphas.
Yes.
How has that helped you in your process of tuning the levels and tuning the characters' abilities and everything?
Not at all. It has only aided me in my ability to make fun of my friends.
Okay, good to know.
Well, I'm glad I'm helping with that.
I mean, any information that the heat maps told me of where like people died, like got communicated to me by people telling me. Like, oh. I mean, I guess it's a little bit
Hey,
more.
Colin, you could have turned left and you would have gotten damage boosted onto the platform. I'm just gonna point that out to you now that it's worth
You know what? We're just gonna do
consideration.
this for the rest of the stream. Good night, everybody.
Colin
Good night, everybody.
He can't hit them if he really wants to.
He
He can try.
You can smack pentagrams if you want to.
Golf clap.
How much more time do we have for this game?
7 minutes.
Okay.
Or maybe more.
Yeah, I think we can go a little more.
Okay.
Play.
With our good buddy.
We need people to get their computers ready for Artemis.
Oh.
She'll be up next.
Including
Alright.
Kayan.
Including Kayan.
So we need what much tablets?
Tablets, laptops, whatever you got.
Basically, should I just go to the bird level, or should I like
You should just
Actually keep.
Yeah, sure. You skip somewhere else, or at least skip to the boss here. So whoever has the keyboard hits home and then hits end, it'll skip the current.
Home and then end.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I love this boss fight so much.
You should leave that in.
This is too much fun.
It'd be a good speedrun trick.
Home in, home in, home in.
Home
What's the
end.
speed?
Yeah.
What's the speedrun record for this game? Oh, like 6
Colin,
seconds.
why are you skipping the story?
Because dragon skeleton.
That's a pretty good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. The undying serpent.
Oh god, how did this boss fight go again? I know you're gonna do that.
And then.
And then that.
And then you're going to kill me.
Then you're going to kill me.
Pretend you're going to.
I hit you.
You have to beat the stage, so Shamal can see your favorite character.
What?
What's your favorite character?
Sinlin? Is that a question?
Hey buddy. How's it going?
No, but I really do like Vayne.
Ah!
I have a lot of feelings about Vayne and her arc over the course of this game.
You mean like the pentagram arc?
Excellent.
Really more waveforms.
Yeah.
No one asked you.
Wow, that random tail, that's weird.
Whoops.
Oh my gosh.
Different pattern.
Who's your favorite character, Colin?
I don't know actually.
The
Haven't-
skeleton dragon.
Skeleton Dragon. Skeleton Dragon's pretty cool. In terms of gameplay, I think at the moment I like Sinlin a little bit better than Naomi.
Yeah, you do.
I personally, I really enjoy Naomi, and I can't remember the guy's name.
Trevor. I haven't gotten to
Okay.
Trevor yet.
I can't wait to see people speedrun Trevor's level.
Trevor's level is so much fun. The first...
He's just like, speedruns of that are just going to be skipping most of the stage, just rolling through stuff and killing select enemies per meter.
Yeah, I mean, I think you saw the heat maps. I was really enjoying experimenting with that. And by that I mean I was dying in really stupid ways that I shouldn't have been able to die as.
I'm sure my heat map was interesting because towards the end of God, what stage was it? And I just kept dying and dying and dying.
Yeah, you got stuck somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Yeah, so who's your favorite player?
No, that wasn't what I was expecting. That was what I was expecting.
Enough to like really save who perfect.
No, the best getting stuck was Colin getting stuck on the ferry that will probably not be seen since time is slowly running out.
Just got past the ferry, you know?
Oh,
It
fuck.
was a different.
I forgot how this goes. Oh, crap. Oh, right. Okay, right. Yeah.
It's such a good gag.
I'm so excited to see what happens.
Did John ever end up playing this? I know he was kind of busy.
Oh, not yet.
Not yet?
Why did you do that?
Do what?
I was just watching you jump into the bone since I'm behind.
This is like one of my favorite arts in the game.
Yeah, that would be something done by my friend. She's known to Neo Lucky. She does fantastic art. She's not a pixel artist either. She's just will draw it really low res and makes it work. And generally, then I'll go over it a little bit and I'll change some details. But she does great stuff. She does great like perspective stuff I could never do or anything like that. Like at least I couldn't do without going insane.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this game to come out.
Oh, we're not even going to get to the bird because the ferry's before this. And let me tell you about the ferry.
What are you going to tell us about the ferry, Colin?
It's a jerk of a boss.
Really? Huh. Wouldn't have seen that one coming.
Shocking.
Is that ferry with?
You could always skip this level and then. Well, no, you wouldn't get to the bird in 7 minutes anyway. Let's be real here.
Because I was totally behind the idea of.
It's not even 7 minutes anymore. How much time's left?
Just a giant
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah, there's like a minute left. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. Yeah, do you think we can go for a little longer?
A little longer while you guys get your computers ready for Artemis.
My computer
Crap,
can't
man.
run Artemis.
My computer doesn't.
I have to go print out
Alright,
the.
then you guys have to get me like a real like screen feed or something.
About 2 minutes. There's also a phone version.
Yeah, I'm installing it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to boot up my tablet, but it's dead.
Oh no.
We need a couple more people for this.
So, yeah, you need.
No, you'll
that's
have
fine.
me.
Yeah,
Sandra really likes Artemis. I think
I
we
got
might
one.
get
I've
it.
already got it ready on my computer.
Colin, is your computer ready?
Go get it.
No.
Do you want me to take over as a player?
Yes.
Okay.
I have to go print out the thing anyway.
Right, that's right.
I'm gonna do Artemis with my tablet. Does someone have a phone charger?
Okay. So yeah, Brave Earth. You should get it. It's really cool. Or when it comes out.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one.
You should get it right now. You should mug.
You should get it right now.
Mug Colin.
Wait, are we still playing this, or are we playing?
People are setting up. You can keep that.
Oh, I'm gonna keep playing them.
No, you need to get your computer ready.
No, I don't. I have to go print out the manual for Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes after this, so I'm leaving site after this.
I will do that during Artemis. Oh wait, oh you're doing that, right?
Yeah.
Right. Can't somebody else use your computer though?
So is Kane gonna be our fearless captain? Into
Kane,
space?
of course, Kane's our fearless captain.
Fearless captain into space!
Hey, you've been volunteered, Kane.
Space!
I'm gonna sit here eating
That's the wrong button.
quesadillas and being a captain.
Oh, we need more computers. We don't have enough computers.
Okay. I don't know. Like, is it just the same copy of Artemis we've always been using?
There we
No,
go.
no, we've moved up to a legitimate copy.
Okay,
right now.
then I don't have that copy.
Yeah, so don't
It's
worry
on
for
Steam.
The streaming computer's gonna run the server. Because, I mean, Kane doesn't need a screen, because he's captain. So,
Well, remember, I do actually need some sort of screen setup.
yeah, so you can, I don't know, I guess the stream
Right, because right now I'm watching on a delay. That would be no good for being.
we will screen capture the capture window actually. That'll work.
Awesome.
Actually, I think I have the copy.
Here, I'm gonna grab one so you can please.
Oh my gosh, Kayan, your preference of keyboard controls gets me every time. I'm so used to playing this with a gamepad.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I prefer jump and slash switch. Oh, I should have changed that in the config because the default for the game is actually what most people are used to. But my first config is different. Yeah, that just happened to me because before I like dug out my NES and stuff like that, I was playing on emulator and I had my keys binded wrong, and I just got used to it. And also, I think it actually plays better that way. But
whoa, what?
Muscle memory is important.
Did I just?
Why are you Trevor?
I don't know.
How did you turn into
I don't know, but chat thinks that Kane should also be involved and keep talking and nobody explodes. And I'm okay with
That's
this.
hard.
Is it? I do not
Oh yeah,
actually
you're
see
in
Keep
debug
Talking and Nobody
mode.
Explodes yet.
I mean,
so.
well,
Oh my
at that
gosh,
point he
you're in
doesn't
debug
actually.
mode. So when you're in debug mode, you have the Castlevania 3 style character switching, because that's going to be a feature later.
Oh.
So if you hit up and whatever's configured to start, probably V. If you hit up and down with start, you'll change character.
That is what I did.
Okay.
Nice.
I might not actually be a viable machine for this game.
Oh no, Sinlin, no. Everything's gonna be okay. There we go. Oh gosh, she's so weak.
I love someone because, like, she's, I don't know, like...
I like the fact that she sits off the
has
stage.
this whole image, and then she's just a huge nerd, and it's really cute.
Nexus
No!
Yeah, I love what like a weirdo she is.
I'm science.
Okay. Science.
How did I activate whatever I... Okay, I guess I don't get that anymore. Oh, down and... okay, sure.
Yeah, it's down. I think it's V in whatever the configuration there is.
Okay, if somebody wants to play on this computer, it's
Great.
Oh, sorry, did I?
Yeah. I'm working on making sure I have it installed.
How do I even attack with this thing?
It's more fun on the app.
Oh no, I think something broke because that's an unsupported feature. So.
Okay, I've got the wrong character. Let's go. I don't even know if this is navigable with Naomi.
Isn't this third character?
Genesu, so
No, because this is the Sinlin path on this level.
Unfortunately, you've missed most of VEP with Can, but Can's gonna stick around for our next game as well. So you didn't miss out on Can.
It's okay, Jenna. You can go back. Basically, it was just a lot of calls.
Also, we're streaming on YouTube, which has you can rewind.
Yeah, that's true. We are doing
Also,
that.
I can just force Peachy to play again, and we can watch that.
I'm
And
purposely
then you'll
doing this with the wrong character
other
because
content besides the first 2 levels, because Peachy can play the game.
Can you tell me what is it about me and playing your games with the wrong characters at certain spots?
I think that's just you and being bad.
No, I got to a section that is not supposed to be Naomi navigable with
That's pretty
Naomi, and I discovered that he had not patched in the block.
Nice.
You knew about that skip, right? That was the deal.
Oh yeah. Where was that though?
It was underground in the level with the live. I don't remember, dude. It's been forever since I did that.
I think we have enough people ready for Artemis. Whenever you're ready to switch, yeah.
Okay,
My tablet's not going to be ready in time. But we might want to get a second ship going. We have enough people probably to run a second ship.
We don't have enough computers.
Well, okay, I was thinking tablets as well, but...
It's too much.
Okay.
Alright. Should I be joining trip 1?
Yeah, join trip 1 of the Artemis.
It is a cloud ship.
No, we should make Peachy play Eversion.
I like how that's just becoming a thing.
Oh no! Kayan, it turns out that your Sinlin levels are really hard with Trevor. I think we're ready to switch over to Artemis. I gotta go take care of a couple.
Who's on Weps?
I got some weapons.
Okay,
Alright.
it sounds like I
Let's
can't
do
join
this.
Artemis because my tablet's not powered.
Alright, so I'm engineering.
I'm science.
I'm comms, I guess.
Who's weapons? Garrett?
I got some weapons.
Say rate and
Alright,
play so we can
then
see
we
what's
need a
saying.
helmsman. Who wants to be our helmsman? Is anyone
I'll
else?
just buy it for myself really quickly.
Is
We'll
KN
probably-
main screen?
Yeah.
We'll be able to do.
I'm trying to get it installed. But
Yeah,
it's
if,
not being
if maybe we'll do like one smaller run, and then when the rest of us are prepped, we can do a larger run.
Hopefully, yeah.
Because I need to power this to minimum boot, and then it should already be installed.
So if you're not familiar with Artemis, this game is like Star Trek game.
Alright, Garrett, what you need to do is crop the Skype window so that it's just him and then put him right here in the captain seat.
Yes.
Dude, I don't have like a green screen.
Oh, it sounds like Travis is about to be here.
Cool.
Nice.
All I see is weapons taken on my screen. You guys actually...
It is a little.
Yeah.
It's laggy.
Okay.
I've clicked ready, at least.
Helm says taken. Is anyone a helmsman?
All I see is weapons taken on my screen. Who's helms?
I guess Justine is trying to install the new helm.
It's installing right now.
We've got some zaniness on the stream.
Yeah.
I guess while we're waiting, Shannon, do you want to say why we're here and what cool stuff we have going on?
I always say why
Yeah,
we're
it's 'cause
here.
you're good at it.
Did the Vagabond Dog raffle end, or is it still
No, it's still going.
Alright, cool. So, we're IGG, Indie Games for Good. We play indie games 24 hours a day for days for as long as donations keep coming in. And these donations don't come to us, they go directly to one of our 3 amazing charities. We have Child's Play Charity, which gives supplies to children's hospitals. EFF, Electronic Frontier Foundation, which helps with like net rights, that sort of thing. Give Directly, which gives money directly to people who are most in need and lets them make the decisions on how their community can benefit the best from that money. So we've already made $3,368.89, and we'll be playing for we're working on unlocking hour 54 of the marathon. we have been playing indie games for a long time. Every one of your donations, by the way, doesn't just go to charity, but you also get, we're going to get up to 12K of that matched by Google. So each donation you make is double its value, basically. You can also get cool stuff for your donations. You can donate towards seeing particular games played if you're interested in seeing a particular game being played by us and silly shenanigans. You can give us challenges. You can donate towards the raffles. Go to iggmarathon.com/raffles to see what raffles we have running. Right now we have the Vagabond Dog Pack 2, which is the second one that we've raffled off. And if you donate, I believe it's $5 or $10 gets you a ticket into that raffle. That'll give you a shirt in the color of your choice, as well as a copy of Always Sometimes Monsters and posters for Always Sometimes Monsters and Sometimes Always Monsters. Both of those, because that's not confusing. So, check it out, see what raffles we have coming up, check out our schedule to see what we're going to be playing throughout the night and throughout the next day, and for so long as those donations coming in. And thanks for your support. Right now, we're going to just start pretty soon playing Artemis. We're all picking, so Artemis is basically like, it's basically, yeah, Star Trek the game. So what happens is it's a multiplayer game. Each person picks a role on the ship, and you can play it on tablet as well as on PC. And it's fun kind of on tablet because you're like, it's like you have your little futuristic device here. I like it a lot. So I think right now we have, we're gonna have Kayan as our fearless captain, leading us into
Hopefully.
space, going boldly where no man has gone before. Oh, and I should mention, the reason that that's important is that each person has a different screen that they see. It's totally different, so you have to be on top of your own stuff. I'm going to be playing as Science. Who else do we have?
I'm Comms.
I believe I have weapons back here.
Weapons.
I'm engineering.
I got Tom.
I don't know. I'll pick up the slack.
Kayan is captain.
You could be Data. I don't know what that is, actually.
Find out.
There are more things here than when
It's
I
an
play as
android character that you don't have emotions, but you
Yeah.
can act like you
What's between Data and Data? Well, one is my name and one isn't.
Yes.
Let's get this started.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
We're going into space. I
Like
said ready to
going into
play,
space,
but
but I'm
it's
not.
not
I'm
going.
ready to play.
I clicked ready.
Ready to play. Oh no,
You
what?
might have
Oh
to
no,
disconnect.
mine crashed.
The future is
Oh,
the
no.
future still seems to be plagued by
may need to
technology.
Yeah, I know.
The future is
I lost
buggy.
Kayan there. Sorry.
No, I'm here. I'm just not showing his video.
Apparently Data is a
There.
cheat
Okay.
screen.
Oh, I may have
I'm in.
hell.
What do we do?
Initializing.
I'm not in.
I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
I'm weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta
Disconnecting and
reboot until you manage to
may
get
be a
in.
requirement.
Alright.
So is Helm in control?
Yes.
Alright, Helm's in control. This is good.
Alright,
Alright, I'm in.
I'm loading nukes because I'm sure Kane's gonna tell me to do that.
Oh wow! All right. What a great crew.
They know you.
We've got your back.
I don't think I can get in. I think I have the wrong version or something.
No, it should be fine.
It might be.
Well, every
different
time I
from
press ready to play, it shuts down.
That's not good.
Okay.
So if somebody wants to replace me,
I think I'm in. Yeah, I can talk to people. This is exciting.
I'm requesting a doc.
so yeah, Calm's main job is to insult people in
There's our
appropriate
alarm
ways.
sensors.
Excellent. Captain, what do we do?
Wait, what
I
was the
knew-
mission? Are we just here in space?
We should ask Comms. What
We
are
can
doing here,
we can
Comms?
talk to DS1 command base or DS2 command base.
Why not DS9?
Hey, yeah, let's ask DS1 command base because they're one for a reason.
Okay, what do we want to say? We can stand by for docking. Do you want to ask them to build us nukes?
Yes.
Yes, ask them to build us nukes and stand by for dock.
Okay. Alright, they're making nukes and they're ready for us to dock.
Well, we're already docked.
Okay, well they're ready now too.
Like the dog right now.
Yes, please come in and dock. We're already here.
We can
we're
talk
ready
to
for
some other
that.
ships too.
All right. Let's see. We have. Yeah, message BB1. Ask what's up.
The B81, the TSN destroyer.
Oh, BB1. Yes, please.
All right.
What's it say?
They are patrolling this sector and standing by to assist.
Excellent.
All right. So we have no instructions for any sort of mission at all.
Oh,
Nope.
There's what is that thing in B2 too.
Yeah, that looks
Black hole.
intimidating. We should go investigate.
Yeah, let's just go
Somebody
there.
else
Whatever.
has gotta take over science. 'cause
All
I
right,
can't get in.
I mean, if this is their own time, let's warp to B2.
All right.
All right, power
Alright,
to warp.
oh, we have an R97 Scarran Executor.
Oh, that sounds bad.
That's bad, I think.
You.
What?
Should I insult them?
No, not yet. Let's see what the horrible thing is first.
Oh, okay.
And then once we're over there, maybe we'll insult them and lure them over.
We gotta get a science officer so we can scan and see what the best way to insult them.
Maximum warp.
Alright,
Maximum
warp.
insult.
So much power in
Oh,
warp
I will
right
be
now.
available to science
That's
officer
bad.
soon.
You just flew past.
Okay, you're gonna have to do it because this isn't gonna work for me.
Well,
Yeah, we're getting
There
real
it
close
is.
to that thing. Yes, less power.
Wow.
Wow.
Camera, forward view.
we have
There it is. Review.
the M55 says we have no chance and they're invincible.
Ooh, shiny. Can I get
So
some
we've
secret?
already insulted them, and they're just blowing us off. 'Cause they're
No, we haven't insulted them. They're just insulting us. I'm not
All right,
insulting
insult them back.
Should I be insulting people?
If you're
Insult
insulting
them.
them, we should return fire.
I mean,
or-
didn't we learn anything
Yeah.
from High School Girls in Trouble about dealing with insults?
Alright, I'm insulting the enemies.
Alright, that's a big.
Can I get you to sign me into the network?
Oh,
since you
indeed.
want- It's me on this main
I think we're moving towards the center of it, guys.
Why are we moving towards the center of this
Okay,
thing?
we're supposed to rendezvous with J68.
Oh,
J68.
God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did we just blow up?
Our
Yes.
Titanus has been destroyed.
Good job. Good job, you guys.
Well, that was fast.
I hadn't even finished reading our mission.
Your mission is don't die and dodge this.
We have failed our mission.
Our curiosity was our undoing. All right, let's let another go.
Well, no, I'm just
Okay.
noticing no matter how long
Alright.
the passwords are
Are
typed in,
we
it's
doing
not
this
providing
again?
an accept.
I think I'm ready to do it
Including
again.
with the actual password.
I think I'll be ready to go in like 3
Try
minutes.
backing up.
Alright, well,
Yes.
you saw how well that one
Oh
went.
god, we're in a cloud.
Alright, okay.
Okay, now it looks like it's
D34 is proceeding to destroy us.
That's probably bad.
This is probably bad.
All right.
We need
Where
more
is D34 in relevance to us? Which sector?
And N82 is also proceeding to destroy
Loaded
us.
nukes.
What's the shark?
Shields up.
Alright, shields up.
What is the shark? I've never seen a shark before.
Where are they on the map?
Should I be telling anyone to build us anything?
Nukes. Nukes.
Yes, DS1 nukes.
DS1 nukes. Alright.
Let me know when I should give power to our weapon systems right now. They're off.
All right. So where are the enemies?
It's mostly to the left.
Should I tell DS1 to dock?
I think we need Toms to scan those ships and see what they are.
Oh, that's science.
Yes.
Science will be here soon.
This is great.
You will have a science officer.
So L55 and
Still moving the science
099.
officer on board.
Yes.
IP
is that?
There seems to be an enemy coming.
Okay,
in
power
at
to
300
engines.
degrees.
We have D34 and
40.
N82 are coming here.
Okay. Artemis, right?
What is L55?
L55 is L55
And it
is
crashed.
nothing that I know about.
And we can't scam them because we have no science.
Oh, Justina or one of the tablets work. We'll get our
That's
science
great.
officers.
Installing DirectX.
Alright.
We are
Great,
so
science
ready
is
for this.
installing
DirectX
DirectX.
in the 25th century?
It's just the like
I'm having a great place. I've got the place to enter the server address. I try to press any of the keys on the keyboard, and the keyboard goes away.
Bring us around to get
Alright,
visual on L55.
Captain, what should I do?
Wrong
Visual.
server version 2.2.0 is what it says.
Oh,
The
no.
Steam one might be different than that.
I don't
Okay,
see
message L55. Ask what's up. How you
Um,
doing? Here for a picnic?
I'm here.
I can't message them.
We need science, Justina.
Why
Science
not?
things.
Because I can only message P57 and R81.
Okay,
All right, shields
what
up.
should I do as
Approach
science?
slowly with
Come
caution.
up here, Justina.
Shields
Yeah,
up.
sit here.
Approaching L55. Slowly, because I don't actually see them.
Oh, we have the 099 biomech.
There he is. I see him.
Oh, he's red.
He looks bad.
Weapons
I'm
up!
just gonna shoot him. Can I shoot him, Kay?
Oh no, Shemile's helping science.
I'm insulting the enemy.
I can do both jobs at once.
Alright, fire all weapons.
I want to kill this guy.
Alright,
He's
weapons to
scary.
torpedoes and beams.
He's coming.
You have them.
I'm loading them now.
It's like, we have no information on this enemy. Our only course of action is to fire absolutely everything.
Everything, you say? Everything away! You might want to move out of the range of that nuke, though.
Okay,
that might
reverse
hurt.
Alright, power backwards. Reverse power.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gone.
good.
We fired everything at him.
Okay.
Now we should probably go pick up some more nukes, huh?
Yes, let's go. Call DS1 for docking and proceed to impulse towards the nearest space station. Well, DS1.
Alright. We're ready for docking. N82 advises us to surrender.
Advise them to do rude things to their mother.
Alright. DS1 has 6 nukes for us.
Take them all. Also, be careful not to crash into the... Okay, whatever. So which was the one that was insulting us? N82?
N82 advises us to surrender.
Which sector is N82 in?
And D34 proceeds to destroy us.
No.
Wow.
Those red
What a
guys
jerk.
down there look like they might be shooting at DS3 soon.
Okay.
Okay, also, the P-57 wants us to dock at DS3 and take them some stuff.
Oh man.
Okay.
Quest.
Yeah,
Alright,
we have a
hey,
mission.
whatever. Let's go to DS3. Okay, lower shields, warp to DS3.
Alright.
Tubes are ready.
Power to warp, shields down.
Should I tell DS3 that we're coming?
Maximum speed.
Yes, thank you.
Done with tubes.
Okay.
Are we headed to DS3?
Watch out for that scary blue thing that we found.
Yeah, that killed us last time. That would be bad.
Did we warp into a black hole last time?
Way too far.
Weapons!
Turning around.
Weapons!
Oh, look, a minefield.
VA3 is weak to sea.
Weak to see,
Oh god, we're warping so fast.
Actually, let's head to
we
is
have
it,
enemies.
Raising
Viet,
shields. Enemies targeted.
Raising shields.
Turn us towards
Raising
them.
shields. Fire a nuke. Always a nuke.
Alright.
Firing
Always a
missiles. Nukes aren't ready yet.
Okay, fire everything else. Torpedoes.
Fire easy missiles!
We're hit.
Oh no.
Damage. Get us to phaser range.
Oh, phaser range, you say.
Phaser range.
Phaser range, yes.
Turning for phasers.
Firing phasers.
Insulting enemy.
Front shields low.
Can we divert any more front shields only? Lower the back shields. Fire to front.
Alright.
Turn with the. Maintain front visual.
Alright, sending
Yes.
repair teams.
Shields in the front.
If we can stay
Ignore the back shields. Just maintain a forward sight on the enemy ship.
Alright.
The captain of the ship apparently has no living family.
That's awesome.
The enemy says that they won't listen to our worthless chatter.
I think high bar is what we want to target.
Okay. High bar is E.
I think E is working better.
Oh yes, scan for weapon frequencies.
Yes, E is highest.
Firing another missile.
Our shields are down.
Poor French ship.
His shields are almost down. I'm sure our repair crews are over this.
There's
Right?
so many of my people are dying.
Give me more phaser power. More power to the phasers.
Yes, we are running out. We are running out of shields. Can we divert any more power to the front shields?
It's overheating.
Primary being disabled. Maneuver disabled. Sensors
Oh, what
disabled.
the-
Impulse disabled.
Oh, we got it.
We got it.
We got it?
Yeah, we got
They
it.
rammed us to death.
Yay!
Alright, proceed
Our energy
at
That was our
gentle
plan all along.
slope
Get
down
rammed until the enemy dies.
Should we
towards
dock it?
DS3
Dock
for
at
repairs.
Dock at DS3.
And replacement crew.
Yes.
Requesting docking is ready.
I very badly need replacement crew.
Yep.
Proceeding to DS3 when I have power.
There's a biomech stage.
Should I tell DS3 to make us more nukes?
I got you.
Yes, please.
Clearly.
drift briskly towards
I have no
DS3.
power to moving.
You have some power to moving. It's,
Repair the moving.
there's a lot of problems right now.
We have an 099 biomech. I can send
Yes.
it digits of pi.
Awesome.
The 099 biomech is currently docking in
Where the mouse
ship.
is.
Oh, what are all those other things coming at us, Justina?
This feels like the IGG Ops Simulator.
A little bit, you know.
We're supposed to
Unknown
yeah.
TIR 292 range.
P57 wants us to dock with R81 and download some data, and they'll give us nukes. That sounds like a good idea.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's take care of the repairs and crew first, though, because
Where are those things
I mean,
coming-
maybe we should repair the ship first.
Yeah, where do those things
Maybe
come
we're
at?
kind of in a bad way.
Battleship.
What? Battleships?
Praline battleship?
Delicious.
Where are they?
Scanning
That's
another one.
Yeah. I need to
Hang
hurt
on.
them. I got.
Krillin
alright.
Battleship is. I'll need to scan it again.
We're reloading.
Rescanning.
Alright, 2 power.
We have a Kralin battleship.
Short range map.
Give it a second. Krillin Battleship is weak to A. I'm scanning the other one that's with it right
Is
now.
that D11?
D11 Kralin battleship, R14 stage 1 biomech.
Okay.
All right. Tactical map.
Yeah, that's. By the way, Strowler, that's exactly what's
Okay,
going
that
on.
was another Krillin cruiser.
All right. Impulse towards. I can't even read that.
The other problem.
Just make some distance between us and the space station.
Oh god, we are not in a good shape right now.
The other problem I was seeing,
We
Stroller,
know.
is that my version I couldn't even enter an IP address. I would try to type something on the keyboard, and the keyboard would hide itself.
We now also have a Kralin cruiser.
Do you need another hand on deck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Desperately. Because all of us people who were like,
Excellent.
we'll be a hand with a tablet.
I just finished downloading Artemis.
They're coming
Yay.
at us.
Thank you.
There's a lot of
Firing
them
Z
coming at us.
missiles. Need 2 powers.
Alright, 2 power.
Okay, what do you need?
Which one would you like?
Everything.
first?
Science. Science.
Science?
Alright,
Oh,
Excellent. You
excellent.
said science earlier, not science.
I
I
am
think
science.
we have
I
everything.
am close to
Oh.
a scientist in real life.
Guys, I think we have everything right now on the show.
Sounds like nuke out. Detonation in 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Oh, look, Rex.
One of them just teleported.
Some of them became
Okay, that looks good.
Alright.
Yay.
Wow.
He's coming at our side.
Scared Defiler.
All right,
We
turn
have
it.
the
Turn
Scar
face
Defiler.
enemy.
A.
Too many people on the Wi-Fi network.
Do you want a beams weapons?
That's why it took me so
Yes,
long.
beam, please.
Alright, beams.
We're moving within beam range. Definitely not nuke range right now.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Our front shields are hurting.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not good.
What do I
Impulse
do?
backwards. Actually, make distance.
DS1 has produced another
We have
nuke.
disabled their impulse.
Power to maneuvering so we can get out of here.
We disabled their new. We disabled their impulse.
Our front shields are low, Captain.
We disabled their front shield and rear shield. They are gone.
Oh wow. Okay, we're good. Okay. Call DS docking and proceed to DS3 to continue repairs.
Somebody appears to be coming
DS3
in on our side.
DS3 is ready for docking.
We're getting flanked.
Oh no.
Scanning
going in the wrong direction.
Scanning now.
Just, I hope to God DS3 has a nuke.
DS3.
DS3A.
Yeah.
Sorry, scanning enforcer
Oh,
A.
not yes. Okay.
I think we have to call DS3 a lost cause at this point. Take anything DS3 has and proceed to warp to DS1.
Oh
I'll do
god.
that.
Okay.
Proceeding for a very fast dock.
Just,
Hello,
Maybe all the
DS3.
two
Give us
power
your supplies. We're going to run away with
Power.
them.
Oh god, the troops are gonna overheat.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just shooting missiles at this guy.
Ensign Young reporting for duty.
Oh, this is bad.
Welcome, Ensign. Prepare to die.
Shit's getting pretty hot between all the shield damage.
Need more
and
2
beams.
power, it's coming up
You have
behind.
max 2 power.
Which is the thing that we're supposed to
I
use?
don't.
Is it high? I forget how to be science.
R2's chat.
I don't know. Okay.
R2's are not working.
Xander, we have the science officer.
It's
Right?
coming
what's
up
not working?
behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
I
looks
said that
like
3
a tie,
times.
Yeah, well, I wasn't.
was that just a
Oh, no.
shot?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, proceed to impulse away. We're getting shot at, right?
R2's
Alright.
are
Impulse or
malfunctioning.
warp?
Give me all the
Warp
things.
set.
Alright, power to warp. Get us
It
out
doesn't
of
say
here.
science
Power
singing,
to
but
warp.
okay.
Yes.
Also, it still says we're
We're
braver.
supposed to. We're
Power to
supposed to.
warp. Power to warp.
My warp isn't
Full
working.
power to warp.
We're supposed to bring some stuff from P57 to DS1.
My warp is stuck at 0.
My tubes are stuck at 0.
Impulse.
Impulse is also maximum, but impulse sucks.
Like half of our ship is really burning up.
All
It's
right.
not okay here.
There we go.
We're going backwards.
Whoa, I'm warping back.
I'd like to file a complaint with the people shooting at us.
Long range map.
I'm your new comms officer. You can do that.
DS3 is under attack.
He's comms.
Send them
Well,
a
let's
scroll.
look at
DS1. Okay, proceed to DS2. They seem to be the most out of the
Okay.
way.
I'll tell DS2 that we're coming.
Alright, I'm gonna
Tell
send...
DS3 that we're sorry, and we'll tell their mothers.
Just be game master.
Turn down
No,
the
that's
videos
cheating.
Give me a
Data
little
is
power.
also cheating.
To what?
Just some so I can load up.
Okay.
Okay, DS2 is ready. Energy is low.
Does Game Master
All right,
you do
proceed
things
to
like
dock with
spawn
just
enemies
you
against
impossible.
us?
I have no idea. Quite
It
possible.
sounds like.
If possible, we need to dock and I need
Log in
romance.
as game master.
Okay, when you said you needed another seat, what seat did you have in mind?
I didn't say we needed another seat.
I think we actually
Well,
managed to
Shannon
fill up
left.
finally.
What was
It
Shannon
wasn't
doing?
anything.
Oh yeah, she never made it work.
Yeah.
My thing is not responsive.
I
DS3
think
is
our
under
ship is
direct
having
attack.
some problems. Look, I just see a lot of.
Sorry,
roadblocks.
DS3.
So if yours isn't responsive, what was your role? Let him jump in.
I'm Helm.
There we
I'm
go.
trying
There we
to-
go. I think this might be why we have some
Okay.
problems.
Well, it's
we good?
responsive because our ship has problems right now.
Our ship's fine. Red's good, right?
Now
We're running
we-
low on
we-
power. Can we convert?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we might not die then.
You don't have many torpedoes left. Okay.
Yep. DS1 has 8 nukes for us.
Good, destroy it.
The warp, it does nothing.
I see 6, 7 enemies.
None of my things cause us to move.
Where do you see tactical map?
We should have impulse power.
Not tactical map. Well, long range map.
I'm trying to get my people to report or repair the warp drives, but they seem to not want to.
Alright, we are done
Go.
with done with tubes.
There are a lot of things in D2, sector D2.
I've been scanning.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there, but we need to worry about getting someplace that isn't terrible.
You should still have impulse or warp.
Impulse
Aren't we
only
going
takes
to?
me
Aren't we
one
going?
direction.
Are we going to DS2?
Why are my mans not going
You
very
have
good?
impulse and maneuvering. You should be able to turn.
I think we should head to DS1 instead. DS2 seems like it's gonna be in a bad place real soon.
DS3 is in a very bad spot.
Yeah, so we're just never going there. They're gone. I never liked those guys anyway.
Why they were dumb. Go repair the warp drives. Now they're moving.
Yeah.
Jerks.
See, they were listening to the robot computer.
Shemile, switch to manual.
Yeah. Maybe it's on autopilot at the moment.
Oh, they're
Are we
walking.
just chilling?
I think we're just chilling.
Every time I maneuver, it rotates me back to heading 180.
DS3 is at 40%.
That was the problem. So the hallway in the middle of our ship got exploded, and so they have to like repair their way to the back of the ship, maybe.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so
that
we're
means
really in
it's
trouble here. Well, while we're stuck here in the middle of deep space, I suggest as captain slumber parties.
I now see 10 enemies.
What's up with that space station right there? Can we go there?
Which one? One we abandoned?
DS3. Oh.
DS3 is at 40%. DS3 is probably host.
We can try.
DS2 is probably about to be host.
Yeah, we need to get back to DS1 as they have nukes, and nobody's paying attention to them.
I don't know. There seems to be a steady stream of guys that I'm scanning right now.
DS2 wants us to bring them some things from P57.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Tell DS2 they have to get used to disappointment.
Alright, one of the warp drives is back online, so.
Alright, proceed to warp to DS1.
Let me see if I can steer correctly now.
The Intrepid right now is docking at DS2.
So maybe the Intrepid will defend us from...
TSM bulk cargo.
Okay.
Along with the TSM bulk cargo.
Unless the Intrepid decides to kill you.
No, the Intrepid is an ally.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
have
you
our
think.
impulse drives and warp drives are back online.
DS3
Alright,
is at
proceed to warp
20%.
to DS1. Send DS1 a message to say that we are coming to dock.
There is a steady ship.
DS3 has been destroyed.
There's a steady stream of ships heading towards DS1.
Do you have maneuvering?
That's okay, we'll have 6 nukes.
Yeah, you brought some.
Oh, now I do. Okay, maybe
Intrepid is busy doing all of the things that we've been told to do that we've been ignoring.
Oh man, I can actually go. All right.
Hey, we can move!
We're heading in the
Yay!
Wow,
We're like a real spaceship.
We're competent.
All right, warping.
We figured out how to use the steering wheel.
This is good.
Space is awesome.
I think this has been the least competent Artemis stream so far.
You know, it's also I think one of the ones in which we've lasted the longest.
Yeah, I was like, we haven't warped into an asteroid yet.
That screen is also flickering.
Haven't killed the space whale?
It's just power to scanners.
We don't need scanner power.
Oh, there's a lot of friends here.
The D-34 and N-82 are invincible and want to
Wait,
destroy.
that guy's a friend?
Is he?
Of course.
The Intrepid?
It's okay, we'll have nukes.
Do I nuke the Intrepid?
We'll see what they have to say to our nukes.
Someone tell me if I should nuke the Intrepid.
Don't nuke the Intrepid.
Don't nuke.
Dicky.
Clearly, you should nuke the Artemis. It sounds like a terrible ship.
Yeah,
We should get it off of our side.
Yeah, it's not doing very well. Just, call the losses.
Should I be telling DS2 or DS1 to build anything?
More people?
Nukes.
We're supposed to be heading to DS1, not DS2.
I only have 4 repairmen on the ship right now.
DS1 is building nukes.
Also
Yes,
people?
so we need to get to DS1.
Which DS is this?
Okay.
This is 2.
This is DS2.
DS2 is giving us engineering coolant.
Alright.
Oh, that's okay, we'll
And
take
people.
it. Look, okay, we need that actually.
We have no Type 8 shocks. Should we be concerned?
Shocks aren't important. Now,
I don't know,
shocks
but
are
we'll
important.
find out when we
Space
die.
shocks.
Alright,
Should
I
it
have,
worry us
power
that the
to
shields
impulse
are
or warp?
showing us down?
I sense 14 enemies.
14. I brought nukes ready.
Yeah, but we're out of
I'm
shocks,
slowly
so.
scanning the area.
I'm not sure what Pyro Shocks did, but I fired a lot of them.
That's why we have no shocks.
How do you dock again?
Jeez, there's a
Uh,
whole lot of
tell someone you want to dock.
Okay.
Yes.
Why are you docking?
Because we need 6
Captain told me
nukes.
to.
Yeah, we're docking.
Ah.
We're docking at DS1. Okay, we
That looked more like we were ramming DS1.
we got 2 nukes from DS1. We also now have an Arvonian carrier.
Are we done?
Alright.
And they said we docked.
Carriers are best carriers.
Those jerks only gave us 2 nukes. Alright.
We can. They have 8 for us though. We can take those 2.
They still only have 1.
Take them all. Take all the nukes.
Give
Yeah,
me
we-
2 power, all the 2 power then.
Alright,
They have 10 nukes for us.
all the 2 power.
Alright, I'm noting up all the nukes we can.
Alright, long range map.
Or 2 power.
You have next 2 power.
Okay.
Oh, there's friends coming.
There's a shark.
Done.
DS1 is holding.
Rear shield's low.
Dude, are we done
Well, that's
right
better
now?
than what it used to be. Rear shield was down.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
Rocky, we don't have any more nukes yet from them.
They have 10
Alright,
nukes.
whatever. We have 2. Show us visual.
We might have all we can carry then.
Why is our shields low? Are we getting hit by anything? No, we're probably just ramming
No,
the
I
space
think it's
station.
just recharging.
Yeah, I
After
think
that.
we're just finally getting the rear shields back up.
We have 4 enemies inbound.
Alright,
Intrepid's coming to save the day.
that's awesome. Alright, start arming a nuke.
2 nukes ready.
Hello, Intrepid.
Alright,
We're gonna nuke Intrepid.
power to nukes and
Hey, Intrepid, you might want
What
to
is
keep
the
your distance.
centermost enemy
Just
ship?
saying.
That's the one we're gonna nuke.
Alright, which one? I will.
D-34 is en route.
So, let's see. Kralin Cruiser, X-19, weak to B.
Alright, nuke it.
He said weak to nuke.
Alright.
We'll find out.
Everything is weak to nuke.
Be careful, you don't want to hit the Intrepid along with that.
Well, tell the Intrepid to stay out of nuke range.
Yeah.
Did a whole bunch of enemy ships just disappear? Because that would be a good thing.
Yep, I see them coming into the nebula. We get closer to them.
Yep. D-34 and N-82 are en route.
Alright, visual?
Firing the missiles!
Alright,
So
let's see this.
fired.
At least disappear.
Intrepid's also firing something.
Also, load another nuke.
It looks like there's
So fire that. Just load it.
They've got most, if everything disabled, primary beam disabled, torpedo sensors, maneuver impulse,
Oh, did we kill all their systems?
Yes.
Okay, it looks like the nuke took out all of their systems.
I think the second nuke will take care of the rest. Then.
Excellent. All right, leave that to Intrepid. Tactical map.
There's one left. Give me a
Send what message to Intrepid?
All done.
Oh no,
okay.
done.
You're out of
Impulse
nukes,
forward and nuke the next available target.
One more baddie out there.
We should be
Give it that other nuke.
You nuked the wreckage, so
We have no more
their
nukes,
front shields
Captain.
are disabled.
Oh.
Taking us into melee range.
Alright, what frequency should I use?
Alright, beams
Science.
Draw your swords.
That frequency C that we need?
Oh, there's a lot of people in that corner.
Yeah, frequency C.
Frequency C?
Oh, wow.
Guys, look at D2.
If only we had some nukes.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
Someone that's used DS1 to build us more nukes.
Alright. I'll get DS1.
Hey, it's gone. All right, proceed to dock with DS1 to get additional nukes.
It's
still here.
Docking at DS1.
Damage.
Building more nukes.
Give me 2 power.
We still have
Max
that
2
guy
power.
in front of us.
Yeah.
Shield, base shield 0, front shield 17.
I think it's the Nebula that's messing with the shields.
Nebulas do.
The shields are down.
Yeah, how much?
Okay.
How many enemies are in D2? I
A
can't
lot.
tell.
I have yet to scan a couple more.
DS1 has 11 nukes.
Nice.
Take as many as we can hold.
Alright, are you good with our
Done with
tubes?
tubes now.
Okay.
Save a little for when we dock, though.
Yeah.
Alright. This might be our final battle, right?
Oh, why is Intrepid so much cooler looking than us?
Because they paid for the DLC.
Oh.
I think we're technically out of time on Artemis.
Yeah, I think
Screw
it's
it.
gonna be the last one here. Last battle.
You get one more.
Not when you
All
hear
right,
what's next.
so I think the best thing to do is
Two power.
go, fly up to them, fire a nuke, and then fly in and self-destruct.
That seems like a good
Should we go to Red Alert?
Red alert.
Oh yeah.
Can I get some more power?
I've wanted to do that for like 20 minutes.
Red alert.
Bringing us in range.
By the way, Ops, our chat says that are now playing is out of date again.
Alright, I'm
You might as well just go straight to sports friends.
Artemis. We are now playing
Yeah,
Artemis.
I'm not gonna do
Dukes are
sports
now
friends.
loaded.
Alright.
All right, front visual.
Alright, I'm lowering power to our sensors because we can deal with the flickery screen. We have more important
Yes.
Give me frequencies when we get there, Science.
D80 and D34 are en route.
There's the baddie. Oh
Here they
boy,
are.
oh boy, oh
Alright,
boy.
cutting warp.
Ramming speed.
Really?
Need 2 power. Need 2 power.
Okay.
All right, fire a nuke and then immediately set a self-destruct.
How do okay, that's
Well, I think they will take care of the self-destruct for us.
can we get a front view? I wanna watch this.
The Intrepid is. Oh.
Yeah.
We're dead.
Success.
Yay!
Turns out you're in
Wow.
with the nukes we fired.
How did it end? Like, I
Wait,
want
did
to
we
see-
just nuke ourselves?
Yes.
Sweet.
Alright, sports friends.
By the way, guys, I was Intrepid.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
You didn't let me have a position, so I decided to take matters into my own hands.
That does explain.
Wow.
I have a crew of 1.
Xander, why were you so much cooler than us?
That explains why Intrepid.
Because I was a crew of 1. That's why.
I remember at one point, like, Zach had his own ship. And
No, that was Daniel. He was an
Oh,
antagonist.
yeah.
I can appreciate
And
it
he
because I
would
was
just-
captain.
So he would fly near us, like launch a nuke, and then warp away, like.
Yeah.
we can
No,
react to
no,
it.
no. The worst thing he did, we didn't even encounter, but he mined all the space
Yeah.
stations.
That's amazing.
That sounds like something Daniel would do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
wait, the No Joust edition?
Yep.
True.
That's cruel.
Alright.
But that's okay, there
We
are
also
non-Joust
have
games
Joust.
on it that I like.
Yeah. Alright.
I didn't realize they sold a No Joust edition.
For like
PC
Steam and Wii and stuff.
Is the
that,
Steam, the entire Steam version is No Joust?
No, like it's optional.
Oh, but I'm up for Bari Bari Ball. I love that game.
Alright,
Why don't we play that one?
All right,
All right.
and I have to go then.
Yeah, though I'm looking forward to. I put forth a donation for just basically chat related games. So the Jackbox Party Pack, among other things, so that we can get all of you guys involved in gaming.
Oh boy.
Alright, so, whose laptop is this?
Elena's.
Okay.
All right, I have to run then. I'm sure I will talk to you guys at some point again before the marathon's over.
We miss you.
Alright, enjoy.
I miss you guys too. I'm gonna have to make it out again at some point.
We'd love to have you here again.
I will look forward to the time that happens. All right, you guys all have fun. I'll be well, no, I won't be watching immediately, but I'll be back in chat in a few hours.
Awesome.
We're about to need
Have a
some
good
serious couch presence.
Good night.
Yep. I wonder if food just got here or something with everyone disappearing. Though I'm looking forward to.
I'm gonna go chase people downstairs.
Yeah, I'm very worried.
Is there anything else that I need to take down?
There are no controllers up here.
I have
Oh, there's one
no
controller.
control.
Oh, do I have keyboard control? Yes.
Can you see what color the computer it is on?
Yes, we are on purple.
All right, then let's get you
Yeah, I make controller.
Does it work?
Does my controller work?
Well,
My controller
turn
is
it on
not
first.
Yeah.
That wouldn't help. All right, here's one controller.
Yeah. We're going to do Jackbox over Twitch. We've done it before.
My controller does not work. Actually.
This one does.
Unless, okay, yeah.
And also we're going to be playing Choice Chamber around the same time. We're going to try and get like a block of chat participation games going on.
Thanks.
You guys should donate for those games to increase the length of that block, because I'd like to get some good time out of that. So Choice Chamber and Jackbox Party Pack are both games that you can vote for. Jackbox will be just a selection of games from Jackbox Party Packs 1 and 2, and Choice Chamber is Choice Chamber. But the more you guys donate for those, the longer of a gaming block with you guys there will be for that.
You look like you want to play Sports Friends.
Sure.
Okay, I'm Bari balling with other people.
Yeah, like Garrett's another controller.
Here's one controller.
Yeah, we have many controllers.
I'll get one more on the way. It's like wherever I turn around, there's just a controller there.
We have, I think, 8 Xbox controllers.
What have you
At
done?
least.
Alright.
There we go. There's
Alright.
4 of them.
Oh, okay, it's this one.
Yep.
Yep.
And start game.
Do people know how to play this?
I will be on Bara, and we need 2 people on Bari.
I don't know over here. Alright, let's do it.
Be random.
Hello.
Endo.
Who's my teammate?
I'm on the left.
I'm on the left as well.
Okay, I'm on the right.
Okay, so we're on the same
Yes.
team.
Alright. Let's do this.
Random.
Let's nuke the Skype screen.
I've forgotten the.
I don't remember the buttons or even the mechanics
I
right
believe
now.
X is jump.
You want to punch the ball into your opponent's water.
And
Okay,
is it 1 and 4?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're 1 and
1 and
4.
4.
And if you fall into the water with the ball, does that count?
No. If you fall, you lose.
Shit.
You lose 2 points.
Jump it
And
in.
But you
throw
can't
it
go
down.
negative, so.
And you only have a limited number of jumps.
Yeah. Oh.
And
what
X
you do?
basically is
Good.
the only button of measure?
Well, you can jump.
X and A?
Yeah. There we go. Alright, 3, go left. Good.
Teamwork. Kind of.
Oh, darn it, I gotta die.
No, get it. Let it drop. Let it drop.
Darn it, I thought I could make it.
We got a point. We just gotta not die. I don't even know who my teammate is. Who's 2?
I'm 2.
Take that down. I'll hold them off.
Alright.
Oh shoot, I'm 4. I'm 3, never mind. I'm not 4.
I'm good. I'm glad I'm not the only person who gets horribly confused when
There we
like
go.
this as to
I
which
got it.
person they are.
Awesome. Except that I fell.
Hooray!
good job.
Yay! Wait. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
we're
yay!
winning by winning by 2! Even better than I
So
thought.
you get 2 points for getting the ball in, and you lose 1 point for dying?
No.
Other way around?
Yeah.
No.
I think it's you. Well, you get 1 point for dropping it in, and you lose 1 for dying. So if you both die.
Yeah.
I hit resume. I apologize.
I was just trying to figure out how we got 2 points at once.
Yes, success.
Ding. That was a green goal.
Yes,
That's not what I want.
That's what
not
I want.
Success. Boo.
I'm not gonna do a thing. That sounds great, actually. Shoot. Let it go in, let it go in.
You keep dying.
Success.
Alright.
Nice.
Yes.
Wow,
High
okay.
five.
Alright.
Dang it.
Let's do this
Rematch.
again. Let's do
Okay.
this
Alright,
again.
now that people know what's
Is
going
it the
on.
same map?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now that we know who we are as well.
I don't. Oh, you hit me.
Oh, shoot.
I'm not sure what the other two buttons do, if anything.
Don't do anything.
Oh shoot, I'm dead.
Hey, Chris.
Yo.
You need to call your wife and tell her where you parked the car.
Oh.
I will
Here,
take over
this
for
for
you.
half second.
You're on. Okay.
Oh no!
David, you're on my team. You're 4.
Yeah.
I'm 1.
doing-
You're 4.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah.
not know how to play? Are you? Okay, I couldn't tell if you were being serious or
We
not.
got points.
No, I'm being serious.
About not knowing what you're doing?
Yeah. What do I do?
Oh
Alright,
god.
go. 3, go.
No, we're gonna lose so
No,
bad.
no. I can do it. I can handle it. Where's my
Was
controller
water
back?
something
Okay,
I was
good.
supposed to do?
Good.
No.
Good.
David,
you
give
did
me,
the thing.
give me.
David,
You don't know,
give
you
the-
don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing.
Here, I can play. I've
No,
chosen
no,
the
here.
card.
Here.
She found the car.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh god.
Alright,
Oh,
okay.
God.
I'm back to myself now.
Oh god, we're so far behind now.
What'd you even do?
Not die. I guess we can't lose any points right now. You have to throw the ball into your opponent's side of the water?
Good,
Oh,
good,
there's a
good.
ball.
Darn it, good.
Oh,
Yeah.
good recovery. Nope, that's not gonna make it.
No. But I thought it would buy me enough time. Okay, hey.
I got it.
Wait, does that count? Is it
No.
just? Oh, it is. I didn't see the color of the water. Nice.
Yep.
Like I thought it had to go over.
Nope, it just has to go in.
Ah, there's a freaking TV in the way.
Whoops,
Oh,
that hit me
no.
as well. That's fine.
Sorry.
Carry it down and live. Live, my friends. Hooray. Green team
We had a
power.
lead and then we lost it.
Oh no! They got it. I'm gonna die.
Bye.
No, not making it in time.
Oh, tied up.
Oh, okay. I understand the game enough. You know.
No, no.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Good.
It's dead.
So you lose points by dying, and you gain points by throwing the ball on the opponent on the right side of the water. And by the right side, I mean the correct, not the right.
Yes.
Damn.
Nice.
Yes!
Damn.
They lose points and we
That was
score.
bad.
Best.
That was
Ding.
bad.
That was a pretty good outcome.
Yeah, so if you're uncontested and you're at 0, it's actually okay to just die with the ball.
Yeah, I was trying to regain my jumps.
Wrong direction.
Because you have a limited... You got like 10 jumps or something? What is going on with the flashy screen? Do we have a time limit?
Yes, we have 4 seconds.
Oh.
Good luck.
Which means, yeah, no.
Yes!
Oh. Technical victory.
Technical victory.
That was all me.
Yes, clearly.
All right, let's do. Do you want to do a different level? Do you want to do a different game?
Let's try one other level, and then
Yeah.
we can try a different game. I like Joshi.
I like Popo, actually. I don't know how techniques work.
That's a different attack that you do, I believe.
Oh, is it like your X?
Yes, I think
Okay.
so.
Let's do a random level again.
All right, this is I think the very straightforward level.
Okay.
All right, same teams.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Oh shoot, there's no down.
Ow!
No!
Oh, sorry.
Mine! I'm going to perish!
Oh no.
Well, we're at 0, so it doesn't matter.
Go.
Oh, nice
Get it,
pass.
get it.
Except then you hit him in the
Dang it.
face.
Oh no! Success! You died first, even better.
Yes, I died before the point!
Nope, I'm not gonna do that.
Nope. Oh no.
Score!
Do 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 do.
All right.
Shoot.
I'm headed over.
Oh shoot, I plummeted myself down and died. Even worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, not our best start.
So no.
We are still technically in the lead.
It's 1-0. What are you talking about? Alright. Whoever number 3 is, let's do a thing.
Alright.
We're gonna do a thing.
Oh, I didn't realize you have these spheres around you, and that's your count of your jumps.
Yes.
Dang it. Number 3's just flubbed everything. Sorry.
Oh, good, yes.
Why did you hit
yourself?
me?
Darn it.
There we go. We're going.
No, wrong
Wrong
way.
way.
Ah!
Nicely
They've
done.
got a strategy. It's not working for us.
Oh no.
Success!
I described this game as Super Smash Volleyball.
Yeah,
It's
it
like-
really is.
This is very
This
much
game is
Let's do it.
so much fun.
No,
Sorry.
why me? Shoot, we hit
okay.
each other.
Alright. Let's do it.
Pass.
Nope.
9.
Nope.
I'm out of
Curses.
jumps.
Oh,
Curses.
9.
Oh, wow. Good.
Ow.
Good cinch there.
No.
Alright. Woo.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Different game?
Yeah. I don't know the other games as much as Bari Bari Ball. That's the one that I like the most.
Ball Riders.
Hakra?
Super Bowl Riders.
I vote for Hakra.
Super Bowl Riders.
I heard two
They're all
Hakras.
really good.
We'll do all 3. But okay, I'll be on green again.
Let's
We'll
do-
just same
yeah.
teams.
Same teams.
Let's.
Except I think we're on
Don't let-
different teams.
No, I think we are.
Okay.
Oh, I think I've done this game before too. So what are the mechanics of this?
You want to put the grab the glowy thing and put it in your color.
Put it in your
Yeah,
color.
Put it in your color. Just keep it in your color.
And
you get
how do you
points.
attack other people?
You
don't.
Yeah, you touch them.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
Are there
This
any
one,
other
this
controls?
this
No,
one,
it's just move.
this is a bad map for learning this because it's
It's
strictly advantageous to green.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it starts on green.
Okay. So it'd be setup game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a default like basic beginner map?
Pick,
New York.
Pick any one that is symmetrical in any way.
Let's just do Dallas. That seems
All right.
simple.
There you go.
This does seem very simple.
Now you got the thing in the middle. You can dash with X, I think.
Oh yeah.
Can you only dash if you have it?
No. If you press it and you have it, you throw it.
Oh, you can throw it.
X. Really?
A
Maybe
seems to be
it's A.
throw. I think A is also dash.
Yeah.
There you go. And yes, you do not have to be holding it to get points for it being in your zone.
I can't see that corner. Oh no.
Don't let me into my zone.
Oh, and you're stunned when you're hit too.
Yes. And yes, to answer the chat's question, Sports Friends is local multiplayer only. So couch co-op. Sorry, Kagan. Yep. there you
Yeah,
go.
that tossing seems to be a good strategy.
Yeah. There are definitely levels where it's,
Shoot. That was.
Oh, that was the
okay.
wrong direction.
No, I just lost us everything.
Not necessarily.
I can't see anything in that corner. Crap.
Yeah, being right here, we can trade places too, because being in that corner and having things going on in the bottom right is kind of painful.
Yeah, if you two are playing.
Yeah,
There you go. Sure. Here, take this one.
Yeah.
You are player 4.
There.
You're player 4.
Now I
You're on
can
my
see
team.
the corner.
Yes, 4 is on the same
Possession,
team.
passes, XPM. I don't even know what X stands for.
Something per minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turnovers, tackles. This is basically like super future hockey.
It's hockey.
Exactly.
But it's future.
But sure.
Well, no, it's future hockey.
So it's hockey football.
Yes. And you know that it's future hockey because at the very beginning of the game, they say the dates for when these different sports are from. And Bari Bari Ball is like ancient Mesopotamian, and this is super future worldwide.
There you go.
Oh! Passing into somebody just to tackle them is a pretty good strat.
Yeah, I wish that was intentional. Not just me.
It looked cool. So.
Oh shoot!
No!
I didn't. Sorry,
David!
I didn't realize you were passing to me. I've been sprinting to tackle to protect. Like I got two. Two is not on your tail now.
Dang it.
Oh, that was a pretty good run.
That was.
Yeah.
I don't know if you wait. Can you just hold A? I thought you had to
No.
tap it. No, you tap it to sprint.
You have like a limited amount of sprint.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't seem to.
I mean, like once you sprint, you commit.
Oh.
And you go in a direction until you stop going in a direction.
No.
No!
Why did you
David!
do that?
David.
Much better.
And yeah.
Woo.
I didn't realize that you got chucked when you were tackled when you didn't have the ball.
I really want to know what XPM is.
X is per minute.
We should probably try a different level after this one.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, let's just do a different level now.
Yeah.
That's good.
Because we've already done this level twice.
Now that we know what we're doing.
Yeah, so let's do Tokyo. Actually, Copenhagen looks
Tokyo
fun.
looks good, I think.
Yeah, Rio is ridiculous. Montreal is sort of interesting.
Tokyo looks fun. Copenhagen, I think that looks really funny.
Yeah, let's do Copenhagen.
This one's interesting because it starts right in the middle, and this happens.
We both get points, but I mean it's balanced.
Yep.
It's good for sure.
But if you can leave it there for 10 seconds, then you just both tie.
Oh, that's delightful.
Oh, is it 10 seconds on a?
I think so. It's like 1 per 10th of a second or something like that.
I'm open.
Yeah, this game was kickstarted a while ago, I guess.
Yeah, I mean it was part of Sports Friend. Like, wasn't Sports Friend kickstarted as a whole thing?
I mean, I mean, Sports Friends was kickstarted a while ago, right?
But I mean, it's been out for a while. It's been out for at least a year.
Yeah.
So I guess the thing is with this game is like it was sort of designed as a response to the amount of online multiplayer games that are out there.
Yeah.
This was like sort of at the cusp of like let's bring back local couch multiplayer stuff.
Ah.
Yeah.
So that's why they were like just said eschew any sort of online functionality.
Yeah, by the way, guys, the Vagabond Dog raffle has ended. We will announce the winner when we have it. There's going to be another keychain raffle that starts now and lasts for the next hour. For those of you who don't remember what the keychains look like, someone can go grab a keychain. But there is a keychain raffle starting right now. Let's try and get us some keychains. Everyone ready to play the next round? Same location?
I'm about to step in front of the stream TV.
Okay then let's wait.
It's a keychain.
Keychain. Let's do Copenhagen. No wait, no, we just did Copenhagen. Tokyo.
Tokyo. What's that thing?
I have no idea what that is in the middle. We'll figure it out.
Should be fun.
Ah.
Oh, it's a slow zone. Oh right, I'm not 1. I'm a different thing.
Yes, you're 4.
It's like a net or ice or something.
This is a much fairer game when I'm not in it.
Why is it fairer?
Because I'm not in it.
In which side? Are you claiming to be an expert or terrible at this game?
I think I did pretty well.
Yeah, I'm not very good. Wrong direction.
Let's keep 2 at bay.
Fuck you.
I don't know.
Or, sorry.
Oh.
Swear jar.
Swear jar, yeah.
Oh, that's a good strategy.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, shooting it through the net and then...
Yeah. It does not slow the puck down. I think it just slows you down.
Darn it.
Nice.
Oh, that back.
Up.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a really good strategy.
Up.
Yes. Game.
Whew.
One more round of this and then Pole Riders?
Sure.
Different map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are some pretty like zany maps here.
Let's do
Wow. Rio.
Oh no, it's not to Rio. That sounds Montreal.
Rio sounds
Montreal it
hilarious.
is.
Montreal's pretty cute.
Part of it is that I never use Xbox controllers.
Shoot.
Quick, grab him. Pass down, pass down.
Nice. Interesting.
Ah, darn it.
Slightly harder to do that when you announce your plan.
That is the problem with couch co-op, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have the same problem with non-couch co-op, right? Tackle them.
I'm trying.
Well, I mean,
You've got to sprint into them to
Yeah,
tackle.
I know.
when you do that, you don't announce your plan to the enemy team.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're on Skype, then, you know, you can be on Skype with just your teammates.
Dang it. Angles. What? How do they?
See,
Angles,
this is
how do
why
they work?
geometry matters.
Yep.
You think it
The
doesn't
angle
matter
of
for years
inflection.
upon years, and then it does.
Or what is it? The angle of impact is equal to the angle of
Angle of incidence is equal to the angle of
incidence.
deflection.
Incidence is the word I was thinking of. Thank you.
See, if they told me that I would need that for this, and not all that computer work, then maybe.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, there's no straight pass. God, I love this game. Okay, I like this one and Bari Bari Ball.
They're all really good.
I'm choosing to blame my failure to play this game
On
well
the
on
Xbox
the fact
controller?
that it's an Xbox controller.
Fair
and
enough.
My thumbs are tiny.
Oh wait, no. So now,
Back to Super
Super Full Riders. I don't even know. Here, actually, I want to see how.
I don't know what this is, but I want to give it.
Left stick to move.
It's like
Right stick
quap
to
and
right.
pole vaulting.
Oh god.
Oh, this will be fun.
Push or kick the ball into goal.
Yeah.
The higher player kicks the lower player off his pole.
Oh man.
This is Joust.
There's a split controller mode.
Oh, that
That's
sounds
amazing.
horrifying.
So this one takes place in 2014 AD.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is last
This
year.
is we could be doing this right now.
What are you doing? Stay over here.
We can get
stop
more
splitting.
players.
No.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
also you can play as a bear, and yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna be a bear.
or you can play as Notch.
Who isn't gonna be a bear?
I'm not going to be a bear.
Dang it.
Yeah, I'm not a bear either. I'll be Marco. Wait a minute.
Isn't that just supposed to be Notch?
That is Notch's normal look.
And his name is Marcus.
We'll go
Princeton.
Princeton.
Are you just gonna be pole vaulting in front of Princeton?
All right, so now yeah, you want to lower the you want to push the ball.
Wait, I don't even know
it's
what my
kind of an
buttons are doing.
absolute,
Yeah, rotate. There you go. Boom. You like
Oh,
that.
nice.
Wait, where am I?
Ugh.
Wait. Oh no, there we go. Oh, this button controls the pole.
All it's twin stick.
How do you? Oh, what? How do you get on top of the pole?
You are
Rotate
always
it down.
you vault up.
This game is hilarious.
Yeah, you just vault up, and there you go. You want to kick the ball in the direction.
Yes.
Yeah, just
Thank
like
you.
that.
No.
Okay, I'm not nearly as good at this game as I am at the other two.
You've been playing it for 45 seconds, so you'll get the hang of it.
Can I just push with the
Yeah,
pole?
you can
Yes,
bat at it.
it's just very slow compared to kicking it.
If I could figure out.
I can't kick her from the right direction though. Like that. Okay.
Yep. Boom. See, like so. And
This
you
is
can
amazing.
kick. Yes, you can kick your opponents,
Oops, that's the wrong direction.
and you get these cool like string, string noises.
Yeah, they're like pool noodles, really.
Wait, no, it went the wrong way.
Yes.
I'm still
Success.
so confused about which direction I want to move the pole when.
Pro tip: get good.
Look,
Ah,
look at
thank
the
you.
look at the top,
Oh no.
and you can see which direction your color is trying to go.
No, I know that. I'm just not sure which direction will have me kick and which direction will just flip the pole.
And that's why there's a time limit on this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
No, it's
oh,
Nice.
Like,
What a
why did that
save.
flip the pole instead of kick?
Who did that save?
I was just coming in from being dead, actually.
Yes.
Oh.
Yay! We are the Superista pole riders.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Whoa.
No,
Oh, you got this, guys.
no, you're going for the wrong team.
I'm
No!
not trying. I was trying to turn around.
Now it's a close game.
intense. I think it's first to 3.
That would make sense.
It is pretty great when all the noodles just get tangled.
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
Why do I go the wrong way?
The controls for this are
Oh
absurd.
wow, I got flattened.
I feel like if you were actually very good, you could use the controls with a kind of unreasonable amount of elegance.
Yeah, I have not seen competitive sports friends, but I'm sure that high-level play of this game is very impressive.
Oops, I'm facing the wrong direction. Oh wow, I got.
There you go.
Oh, you guys own the board.
Oh wow, I got my.
Yeah, I mean, just going for
Yes!
outing the other players is a totally reasonable strategy.
No! Did you not see me in position?
So Excavator, so Excavator's been talking a lot in the chat about sort of like the value of couch multiplayer versus like online multiplayer stuff. One of the things to note is that there have been studies done that show that people tend to sort of lose connection with people if they interact with people online. And what I mean by that is that basically when you're interacting with somebody who is on the other end of the internet on a computer, like you just tend to not have, you tend to view them less like a person because you don't have that, or you don't have, you basically don't see that person as a real individual because all you see them as is text or as voice or something like that. So one of the things with Sports Friends is that it's the sort of mission statement was that they wanted to bring back the camaraderie that multiplayer games entail. And yeah, they're really cool games, and yeah, it sucks for people who have like trouble being able to meet up with people in real life. But especially for a while there was enough online multiplayer games that people sort of lost interest in the couch multiplayer setting stuff. Anyway, just something to consider.
Oh no. Oh shoot. There we go. I didn't realize that I was player 1.
Yep.
Shoot. Yeah, good.
Oh shoot.
Yeah!
Teamwork.
There's actually a specific name for the for that phenomenon, and it's been brought up a lot, especially with people looking at sort of reasonings for toxicity in online games and stuff like that.
I'm holding him down.
If
Go
I can
for it.
remember the name of that theory and or the name of that phenomenon, I will let you know. But essentially, it's something that happens sort of on a subconscious level, rather than something that people actively participate in.
No.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I think I accidentally killed you, but
No,
I
I'm
kicked
alive.
the ball, so.
Basically, Excavator, what it has to do with is that
Boom.
there's no palpable.
No.
Like when you're talking with somebody online, there's not so much. There's a lack,
Done.
a loss
No.
in
No.
like a palpable person
Done.
to interact.
That was a close defense.
Kind of interesting because I've been interacting online for ages and I've never really had that sense that the person on the other end
Sure.
is anything less than.
Well, so a lot of it also has to do with this concept of anonymity online. But in general, like it's sort of a general trend that shows that people, when people interact with other people, they don't see them as an individual. They just see them as words on a computer. They don't connect those to the fact that like miles away there's another individual at this
Bears are
computer.
taking over.
Yeah.
I'm not a bear.
Power.
I've never really
not a bear.
understood that.
You're the only one.
Watch out for the water.
Oh, cool.
Wait, why am I?
You can't vault.
There's no ground under that bridge. Your noodle is deficient on the bridge.
Oh, that was a really cool team move.
Go over there. Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm
No.
holding him down. I'm holding him down. Yes.
Wow.
Whoops. Darn it, that didn't work.
Nice kick.
Yep.
Ow, I got kicked
I'm
into
going
the
in.
No, shoot, wrong way, wrong way.
Nice.
No,
Oh, you guys got it.
Nope. No, I failed.
You got it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that was bad.
Don't worry, they can't capitalize.
They haven't figured out how to use their noodles yet.
I have not in fact figured out how to use my noodles.
You.
What is going on? What?
No.
That was amazing.
Yeah, good, good. Alright, we can do this.
Go in.
No!
Oh, nice kick.
Oh no, I got taken out. Oh, that orange team is.
Whoa! Okay, do it.
It's
go,
a one-on-one.
Go for it. Go for it.
Just run it. Just run it.
No, I got taken out. Take it.
No.
Run it.
Shoot, wrong direction. Stop. No, we got taken out. But they are unable to capitalize.
Oh no! There,
Oh,
good, go.
They got it. I'm trying
Run
to
it in, run it in.
I'm stuck on one end. Shoot, they took me out. They took me out.
No.
Hold them, I'm coming.
Oh
no!
Do we have the manual up here?
We'll get someone to bring it up.
Oh,
We have the manual at this point.
No!
That was good.
Anyone else want
that was all.
The
Colin,
light
you
fight
want around?
calculus.
I'll try.
You got 5
Or
more
do you want to
minutes
get
for
around to the
another
next
quick
one?
round.
What color?
I'm actually
Whoops.
looking
Oh,
at some
whoops.
stuff.
Yellow number 3.
We could try a new map.
Yeah.
I kind of want
there's
to,
one
yes,
more minute.
but like.
There were some more
Also, I
further
really need to
down.
read
No,
what the
there's
name of this
just
theory
random
is so I
down
can tell
there.
Excavator about it.
There's only
Yeah.
4.
Let's yeah. Let me bear.
Oh, there are more. Oh.
No,
There's just 4, yeah.
We haven't done the basic flat zone though, so.
Wasn't the other one? Wasn't Princeton also?
No, there was little dips at the end that made it a little harder.
I am the bear.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
here.
Good, go. Oh, this level's huge.
Yeah, this level's tall. That's actually the problem.
Boing.
Oh, so close.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. Wrong way.
Victory.
No.
Nope.
No. Oh, I just ran it in.
Clean sweep.
Oh, that was a whole game.
It was a
Yeah, it's 6 to 3.
speedy victory.
Yeah, at that rate, you'll have time for like 3 more games.
Own goal.
Oh, let's try that map again.
I'll do that again.
Dang.
Oh no, I got taken out. And I think I've even almost managed to figure out how to handle things.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Shoot. Oh no, I got taken out because I was on the ground. Oh shoot, wrong direction. No, bad.
I got this. Ow.
Good. Let's get the.
Shoot, wrong direction. Oh no, I died if you go too far. No, wait, I'm back.
Oh no, wrong way.
No, stop, come back.
Alright, I'm going to try to kill them. You try to save the ball. No!
No!
Yes!
I
couldn't turn it around in time.
I think I'm almost starting to figure out the control scheme.
How much time do we have left?
2 minutes.
I'm stuck on the ball.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Holy cow. No! Oh.
There we go. I redeemed myself.
Alright, that was a good opening charge.
Good.
This is definitely my favorite of these games.
I think it's probably. Oh, what is this?
Oh, ow, my head.
Go away.
Are you just shoving him?
Yes. No, I went over it.
All right, you got this too. I got them. I've got them occupied. I've got this.
Go for it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Just walk
Nope.
in there. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Oh, I let one through. Look out.
Shoot, no, walk in
Yeah,
there,
just
walk back,
wave
walk
your
back.
noodle in the air and get it.
Noodle it in. No, shoot. Oh, stop. No, I'm
Yes, that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do.
No.
Oh, where am I? Oh, bear.
Bear!
Yeah. Good.
No.
Good.
No.
Yes.
Yes. There we go. 20 seconds.
Oh, snap.
Sudden death around right
Oh, all right, I got this. Just run it in. Just run it in.
here. Noodle it in. Noodle all the way.
This is who are you?
Go.
Yes. Good.
Oh,
Oh, sudden death.
Oh, snap.
Wait, you oh, we're attached. You're attached.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Who's orange?
What is this sudden death nonsense?
That was
I can see the
ridiculous.
replay down there.
Oh, we're playing the next game.
We have like a couple.
All right, I can play this game too.
All right. I also.
Xander, can you
yeah.
shoot over? Guys, I think that's time for this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All
We are
right.
swapping out.
All right, so I don't want to alarm you, Internet, but there is now a bomb in this room.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we must keep talking so that nobody explodes. Luckily, we have this manual that will tell us how to defuse the bomb.
To be accurate, only one of us is actually in the room with the bomb. The rest of us are kind of talking to them over the phone lines.
Yes.
So, how are we setting this up?
So
we have the manual.
Our current plan is there will be 2 teams going. No, not at once.
No. Okay.
One then the other.
Our current plan is
That's
to
not our
see
current
how long
plan.
it
Yes.
takes and run teams as long as we can
Yes.
for the time we have.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Get these out of here.
Okay.
Xander, you're going to be in the back.
Right.
Me, Elena, and Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
We're going to be
Experts.
team 1 if you would like to play.
Sure.
Alright, so we need this couch.
And we need the other seats
Where do you actually meet?
like,
In ops. Probably.
In ops,
You need to
okay.
be able to talk.
Okay.
Where's the other table?
right there. Okay. Let's get our
You're
our
kind of
bomb
pulling
manual
stuff there
in
with the table.
place. Can you swap out with Jim or something?
Yes.
Can you maybe go to that corner?
Alright.
Do you want to be here?
Okay,
Or-
good. We cannot actually see the game now. Yay!
What happened to this cushion?
This is an important thing.
That one was the one that people were standing on last year to adjust the.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
This is
Should I steal
wow.
Yeah, you can go for it.
Okay. Okay. Let's get that a little bit.
Oh man,
How do we do?
right.
So
We
chat,
don't see the
chat
ball.
should be able to see it. We shouldn't. Is the main
Okay,
thing.
so this
Oh,
is.
we don't get to see the bomb. They do.
Yes.
Yeah, there's only one person who's allowed to actually see the bomb. The rest of us have the manual.
So who?
This is kind of the dynamic of this game. Is the person who can see the bomb doesn't know how to defuse it. The people who, at least in theory, know how to defuse it can't see the bomb.
So.
This is why it's keep talking and nobody explodes. We have to communicate with each other.
Okay.
Alright,
Who is seeing the ball?
All right, guys, I want to make it absolutely clear. No crosstalk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
The
you're
three
not,
of us and him.
If you're
talking.
not talking,
everybody else silent.
Don't talk.
and we will play as many times as we have for the time we have. I think David is still looking for people on his bomb diffusion team.
I was gonna actually ask Chris because we did so well with Barry Barbell. So
I'll
yes, 1, 2,
Alright, figure
and
that out
3
quietly
was
later. Figure that
Eisner.
quietly,
I'll
and
go
we
up
can
to
just
this
rotate people through.
Okay.
So everyone gets a chance to play.
Did you explain the setup for the stream?
Let's just go downstairs.
Okay, so the setup is Xander is sitting in ops where he can look at our Q monitor to see what's going on, and all of the TVs up here have been totally blanked out except for chat. So, and actually, David, can you rotate the laptop away so that we can't see the laptop
Oh,
either?
that's a good idea.
So those of us up here have no idea what's going on in the rest of the room. Xander's back there in the bomb room, and hopefully we can get him to defuse this bomb.
So this here says, "Welcome to the dangerous and challenging world of bomb defusing. Study this manual carefully. You are the expert. In these pages, you will find everything you need to know to defuse even the most insidious of bombs. And remember, one small oversight, and it could all be over." So that's what we have to work with. Do we
That
get to read through
paragraph is
any
not
of it,
very
or
much information to go on.
nope? There's a lot of
All
stuff
right, then.
here.
I am ready and willing.
Okay. Is this stuff that we just know beforehand? Just like divide this into packets of 3 or something. There's sections. Let's divide it into sections. Xander, let us know how the bomb situation is.
Okay, I'm waiting for the go-ahead.
I don't think there's sections. It says section 1.
Go ahead, start the bomb. Start the bomb, okay. Alright, loading.
Loading the bomb.
Set up.
Okay, so this is-
You are the
okay,
bomb
okay.
diffuser. Diffuser manual. Diffuser's not allowed to look at the manual. It's not allowed to look at the screen. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ask a friend to get the bomb diffusal manual at manual version 1 verification code.
Oh, can you link the bomb manual to the chat also?
Can someone who is not
They
here
can
do that?
see it, bombmanual.com.
Yeah, bombmanual.com.
You can
Good.
find on this.
Wow, I hope nobody goes there if there's an actual bomb.
Also, never visit that while you're in an airport.
Or talk about visiting that while you're in an airport.
Yeah.
Right.
No talking or everyone explodes. Okay, I need a verification code.
From the manual.
From the manual.
Okay. Verification
Oh,
code.
copy protection.
Just to make sure we have the manual.
So the intent of this is that
Alright.
there will later be multiple versions of the manual. This is the only one so far, so you have to enter the manual code so that you know you have the right version for your game.
Alright, so Xander, 241.
Very well. 241. Submitted.
Okay.
Why don't we divide it into
Before you begin, let's quickly go over the controls of this game. Click to select.
You wait for they get
Yeah,
here.
I'm just spreading them out so we can see what they all are on the subject of. Let's do this. Yeah, okay.
Oh, here's section 2 needy modules. Okay, so these are all the needy ones.
Okay, I got the controls. If anyone reminded of the controls, the diagram can be found in the menu or pressing the escape key. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Alright.
Wait, what am
Are
I
we
looking
ready
at
over
here? Oh, I guess next one is the first bomb.
Okay.
Alright, we have 5 minutes. We have 3 strikes, whatever that means. We have 3 modules.
It's just a section 2 page.
Make sure your experts have the manual and are ready to help. Are we ready?
3 modules? Alright, ready to help.
Okay, let's go.
What do you see?
Screen is for my eyes only. It says the screen is for your eyes only. You're not allowed to look at the bomb defusal manual.
Okay.
It's loading.
It's a very helpful
Okay,
bomb.
I see a briefcase. It has. Oh wow, there's very little light here. Okay, it's got a timer and 3 modules. One with a button that says press.
A button.
One with 5 wires that go top to bottom. Blue, yellow, red, blue, red, and one with weird symbols on it, including Old Church Slavonic.
This one.
Okay. You want the
Okay, so
Slavonic?
that's the Slavonic. I've got the button and...
I've got the wires.
Alright, which one do we want to start with?
Let's start with the button.
Alright, so we should just all look at the button now. Xander, tell us about the button.
It is underneath the plastic casing. It is red and it says press.
Okay. If the button is red and says hold, do any of these say press?
Oh, also there is a serial number. You might want to know there's a serial number.
That would be good.
K5N7T0. There's also a red little module on the bottom that says TRN with a white, I think it's a button. There's also 2 plugs. One is long and rectangular, the other is circular. I can't remember the names for them.
Port identification reference here.
We might need to know that someday. I don't think we need to know it right now.
Right now.
Okay. I have a serial number though. Also, there's a battery, but I'm not going to take it out.
That's another subject of batteries.
Also, we're running out of time.
How many batteries
so
are in
let's
the
start.
bomb? How many batteries are in the bomb?
1 battery.
Okay.
Is it a D cell or a double A
Looks
cell?
like a D cell.
The button says, it says press, it doesn't say hold?
It says press.
That's not on here. It says
Okay.
press.
Okay, go with the wires. With the wires then. Tell us about the wires.
Okay, there are 5 of them.
Okay.
They go from top to bottom, blue,
5
yellow,
wires.
red, blue, red. There are 6 ports on either side. The 4th port from the top is not used. The rest are connected left to right.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to read you what we have about 5 wires.
Okay.
If the last wire is black and the last digit of the serial number is odd, cut
Not
the
true.
4th wire. Otherwise, if there's exactly 1 red wire and there's more
Not
than
true.
Okay.
Continue.
Otherwise, if there are no black wires,
Yes.
cut the 2nd wire.
Okay, from the top. 2nd from the top.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
2nd from the top.
Cut.
Okay.
A light has turned green.
All right, let's do this one first. The Slavonic.
Okay.
Xander, the characters.
The characters are a backward C with a dot in it.
Got it.
The characters are a triangle with 3 legs and a little line next to it. A little T.
There, yeah.
Next to it. There is an A with a line from the middle to the bottom,
Okay.
and there is what looks like a fancy N-ish thing with a beard. That one I don't recognize. All right, almost 2 minutes
That doesn't have
15.
I think it's probably this, but I don't know what he's talking about with the energy. This is
Okay,
fancy energy.
it's a little crap. How would you describe that? It's like
kind of like the
it's
H
cursive.
It's this
The
column.
H in Humble
Sorry,
Bundle?
guys, it's this column. Press
Yeah.
the 4. Okay, press the A.
Press the A with a T in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one is the end
Press.
of the beard?
I think this is the end of the beard. So
Um,
the triangle with the legs.
There's a triangle with 3 legs and a little like
Yeah.
launcher holder next to it.
Does the N have like a squiggly at the bottom that goes to the right or to the left?
It's a beard. Yes.
Okay. So press the triangle with the 3 legs.
Okay.
Then the N.
Okay.
Then the C.
Yes. Okay, that's lit up green. That's good.
Okay, now we just have to figure out what
Figure
the
out
heck
what
this
this
button
beer is. Sorry. Take this. I'm gonna look through all the other papers real quick. And try to figure
1
out.
minute
what's
30.
Okay. Can you tell us anything else about the button?
There's a little black bar, vertical bar next to it that I don't see anything inside of, and it's red. It says press on it. That's all there is to it.
Hang on.
It's
the
red.
hinges have a
Hang
little
on,
blue
hang
on
on.
them.
From the label, using the label from step 1, push the first button that appears in its corresponding list, and then there's press here. What is? Give me page 9. Here's page 9. Okay. On the subject of who's on first.
1 minute.
I think this is who's on first.
No, it's.
This contraption is like something out of a sketch comedy routine. Blah blah blah. Read the display. Use step 1 to determine which buttons label to read. I think this is it. This is the only place I see a button that says press.
Okay,
What
so.
about, what about
50
this?
seconds.
What
What's
about
that?
this? None of the above apply and do this.
Oh, hold
Oh.
on. And
That
hold the button down.
For how long?
We'll tell you what color. What color is it, the strip?
It's black.
Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Okay.
I'm holding it.
Is there a
Is there
1
a
in the?
1 in any
There is
position?
a glowing yellow light.
Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Oh, when the countdown timer.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. 1 in any
Yes.
position?
If you see a 1, release the button.
Oh. I did, and it didn't work, but then I did it again, and it did work.
Alright, did we win?
You.
Did we defuse the bomb?
With
Yeah.
13 seconds.
Yeah.
You got that by complete luck at the end there.
Yeah.
Because the color of the bar is the color it lights up as.
Oh.
And you read black, which is before you held it at all.
Oh. Well, I didn't press it, and I told you it was black.
I guess that.
All right. Well, next team.
Next team.
we're the best.
We're great. We can defuse
Well done,
every bomb.
team!
No, now we're
Alright.
team.
This is my girlfriend.
I think I'm supposed to be on the
Okay, look.
Yeah.
No, we're about to stop. Don't.
Yeah.
No, I'm in.
Alright.
Oh dear. Oh, this is a lot of words.
Yeah.
And we just reordered all the pages.
Yeah,
so good
these
luck with
pages
that.
are in backwards order, right? Oh god. So the bomb manual is kind of in disarray here.
Can we reorder them a bit?
Yeah.
I have 1 through 4.
Don't worry, you guys will see an explosion this time.
As far as I could tell, there wasn't actually like any.
Here's 14, which is not
any
in the.
Why am I sitting here? I've got nothing to look at.
In order, it was
Yeah.
just a mess of
There were
information.
a
It'll be
couple
good for
that came in
finding.
pairs, but never anything longer than 2 pages together.
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have 8.
My understanding from the page that I'm seeing now is that was like
17?
the
Here's
basic
a
intro
17.
first bomb, and they get
17.
progressively
Here's
harder.
17.
Yeah.
Here is 8.
When did something?
You have 9
when did
pins?
seeing
Yeah.
familiar bomb become comforting?
So
No matter what
basically
bomb
everything
it is.
after 17 will be
Here's
irrelevant for
20.
now.
Alright.
18, 14. Okay.
That entire stack is
I was gonna
irrelevant
say,
for now.
Xander, you might
We're
wanna
not
take it
late
next.
enough in the game yet.
Oh,
Okay. Do you care?
So that's fine.
That one's okay for identification. So, yeah.
Oh, no. We have too many players that want to play this game. You only play once.
Thank you,
I
Susta,
succeeded
for a
in
$50
donation.
donation.
Everybody is
This is
talking.
already easy. So.
Only one person at a time.
We have a donation.
Thank you.
Harry.
Alright, why doesn't the next team start getting organized while this team is playing?
Okay, yeah, next team, people who want to play, go downstairs
figure out what your
and
team is.
figure out who the team is. Okay, I am ready to hit the start button when you guys are.
Yeah. So that section is going to be the important stuff for now.
Yeah. You're the only one with useful paper.
Yeah.
I could give us something.
Pass some of the paper over.
I am. Here, take these. I've got 3 here: wires, button, and keypad.
I should just do the first bomb.
No, we can go up a level. That
So
was just
there's
very,
what
very
should have
basic.
happened was the
You need
free
some.
play mode, where it's a completely random bomb each time,
Oh.
with an estimated difficulty.
Just do that.
Many modules cannot be disarmed but pose a recurrent hazard. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, we don't want to go that far yet. If we just go to the next
Yeah, I'll
step
just
and
go
kind
through
of
the bomb book and the next difficulty one.
because even those
You
aren't
can like
randomized
some.
within it. It's just
You
kind
can
of
like some.
Okay.
It's kind of a sort of what's useful there.
Okay, well I will hit the start when you guys are ready.
Yeah,
I think
we're
ready.
Okay.
This stuff is later stuff.
Okay, I'm about to hit start.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I will see a bomb in a second. The screen is for your eyes only. You're not allowed to look at the bomb defusal manual. Okay, I have an alarm clock over here with a snooze button on it.
Yeah, don't worry about the alarm clock yet. Or well, snooze it. Make it shut up.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you need to see the controls. Right click to deselect. Put it
Oh.
down. Right.
Thank you. Shut up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
so what do we have?
so it has a timer. There's a center module which looks kind of like a pegboard with a rotating red triangle in the top right.
Yeah. Okay.
And 2 things with circles on them.
Okay, I got it.
And then the other 2 modules are both wire modules. One has 4 wire pegboard.
Okay. Pegboard. You're basically navigating through a maze here. I need to know the location of the 2 circles.
Okay, the first circle is directly 1 peg to the left of the red spheres in order going down white, red, black. The other one is yellow, white, red.
So 4 and 6?
Yes.
Okay. Let's start with the pegboard.
Okay. Pegboard. You're basically navigating through a maze here. I need to know the location of the 2 circles.
Okay, the first circle is directly 1 peg to the left of the red spinny triangle.
Where is the triangle?
Very top right.
Very top right. Okay. There's circle 1 to the left.
And then
the
the
next
other
one is
one-
2 columns over and 4 columns down from there?
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Okay. So where is your goal? What's the last thing on there?
I only see those 2 things. I only see those 3 things: the red triangle and the 2 circle hole pegs.
There should be a 3rd thing there, I think.
Maybe on the
There's a
back.
white light, a red triangle, and the green circles.
I do not see a white light.
There's supposed to be one
Oh,
there.
sorry, the white light is inside of the lower circle.
Okay, inside of the lower circle. So using the arrows on the side, navigate up once.
Up once.
Right once.
Wait, okay, up once.
Up
Right
once, right once.
Yes.
Up twice.
Up twice.
Right once.
Right once.
Up once.
Up once.
And right.
Right. Green, done.
Good.
Alright.
Now
Wires,
there's only
4
the
wires.
wires. So there's...
We're going to go to the 4-wire module.
4-wire module.
Alright, ordering. What do we got?
White, red, black.
White, red, black.
Not more than 1 red wire. Last one is not yellow.
2 minutes 57.
I think we're on the last condition there.
White, red, black.
Yeah.
Cut the 2nd wire.
Second wire
Okay,
from top.
done.
Alright, 6
Last
wires.
module has 6 wires, yellow, white, red.
Yellow, white. 4th wire.
1, 2, 3. Green, done. With 2 minutes 37 remaining.
Yeah.
Bomb defused.
Nailed it.
Wires are like super easy.
Come on, what was wrong with that first team of experts? This was easy.
We had a button that said push on it. Apparently that was a point of contention.
I got lost. I didn't realize the white dot was inside of the...
You didn't have any symbols.
I didn't have any symbols.
You didn't have any weird old
I was
church
worried about
Slavonic
symbols.
symbols.
I wouldn't mind eventually if there's time doing a round at least. Maybe I could just look at a bomb
Okay.
refusal manual when I'm not up.
You-
But
you
I'm
can just
gonna
look
sit
at
and watch
PDF.
another round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
so
who's playing for
who's
this
gonna be
group?
your bomb room person?
Me, and we're looking for Colin.
Okay.
Oh,
Colin
okay.
just went downstairs to
Send Colin
get his
upstairs.
food.
I want to see Colin in the hot seat, actually.
He can.
Yeah, Colin's colorblind. That's
Oh
gonna
god.
That's gonna be terrible. Although I'm not actually sure there's anything that cares about difference between red and green, so
That's nice of them.
I think it might be okay.
Yeah, it's nice of the bomb makers.
Yep.
I don't think there are any green wires.
So you mentioned that there were some pages that we're not going to need.
Yeah, so most of the later section is
Oh,
dealing with needy modules, which are much later.
What are needy modules? How do those work?
So a needy module is a module that
select
So you
once it's activated.
Too much crosstalk.
Yeah.
Module
Nobody
and take a
cares.
closer look at it. Right click is deselect, so put it back. Right click and drag is also rotate.
Well, I'm
So
interested.
there's back and sides as well.
I have no idea what to do. In case
So basically, wait till we get the. We don't really need most of this.
Yeah.
This is just sort of table stakes. Once he describes the bomb, we figure out which modules we have. Then we need the papers that relate to those modules, so we can figure out how to unbomb it. Diffuse is the word I should have used, but unbomb.
No, he did the
is
first
the
I like unbomb.
Okay.
Unbomb.
Unbomb.
Oh no, he did do that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Double your money.
Alright.
Double your money.
Are we ready? We have everything?
You have your team of experts.
Alright, say when. Experts.
Okay.
Team of experts.
Okay.
You good?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, this fills me with confidence.
Good.
Okay.
Alright, 6 modules, 3 strikes, 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, are we good?
That's
Sure.
insane. Okay.
Let's do the thing.
This is gonna be hard.
Yeah, that sounds
This is
really
the
good.
second level.
You need to do this faster than 1 per minute.
Alright.
Don't click on that.
Okay. I have a bomb.
When you're ready, click on it.
Serial number 9A11A4.
Okay.
Okay, I have a button that says hold, a button that says detonate, 5 wires, 4 minutes and 53 seconds.
5
and
wires. Is the last wire black?
The bottom wire is red.
Okay.
The wires are red, blue, black, black, red.
Red, blue, black, black, red. There's only.
I have 3
there's also
wires.
less wires.
I have 3 wires.
Cut the
also.
first wire.
Cut the first wire?
Yes.
Of the 5 wires?
Yes.
Green. Okay, I have 3 wires, yellow, red, black. I have a button that says hold, I have a button that says detonate.
Okay, let's do these, let's do the wire one again.
Okay,
So-
3 wires.
Okay.
Yellow, red, black.
Cut the last wire.
Green. Okay,
Buttons?
button that says hold, button that says detonate. I have some symbols. Do you want symbols?
Let's start with button is hold. Is that red? Is the button that says red? Is it red?
There's a red button that says hold.
Press and immediately release it.
Done. I have a yellow button that says detonate.
Yellow button that says detonate. How many batteries do you have?
I have 3 batteries.
Okay, if there's more than 1 battery in the bomb and it says detonate, press and immediately release it.
Green.
Okay.
Okay, we just have symbols left. I
Okay.
have triangle with legs and a sideways T, smiley face, upside down question mark, and really fancy X with an I through it.
Sorry, repeat those slower.
Okay, sorry. Triangle with 3 legs, standing next to a T.
Okay.
Smiley face, upside down question mark, and X with an I through it.
Okay.
Top to bottom. Okay.
Okay, so press it in this order. Triangle with 3 legs next to a T.
Okay.
X with the I.
Okay.
Upside down question mark. Smiley face.
Done.
Okay.
Okay, on the other side, I have the same X with the I, copyright, star, and a messed up 3 that's broken at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, copyright. X with the I. Broken 3.
And then star.
And then star.
Done.
Did we succeed?
Yeah, done, you guys.
All right.
What was your count?
247.
Oh, we did that pretty fast.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have anyone else
That was scary.
here who hasn't played? Is there anyone else down there?
Can I?
Yeah.
I can only do the bomb.
Okay. I'll do it.
I'm willing to trade back in here.
I will defuse after you defuse.
Alright, well, I need a team, so
I'll be your
let's do
team.
my team.
Team of
I'll
the
be-
day.
You're ready, yeah.
Oh,
Grab 'em.
we're scrambling the teams?
Yeah.
I need to do
Do you guys need
Alright, what are the controls?
Third person does not hurt.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be on the
Extra
next.
eyes are useful on this manual. It is complex.
Actually, I'm kind of curious to see the bomb refusal happening.
And right click and hold is root.
I just want to see what the bomb defusal side looks like.
Cons.
complicated.
Wow. Is this the one I'm
Okay.
doing? That's complicated.
Yeah, happily we haven't gotten to the complicated wires yet.
I mean,
Alright,
you
guys.
can see that.
So 4 modules, 3 strikes, 5 minutes. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Who's on my team? Alright. Ready? And
Ready.
let's go. Right, and then I just click this to open. Alright, so 6 wires, top one yellow, the rest are all red.
So if there are no yellow wires, nope. There's
Uh,
one yellow?
1 yellow.
But not more than 1 white. No red wires. 4th wire.
4th wire.
4th wire from the top. Cut it.
Okay. I've got a yellow button with press written on it.
Yellow button says press. Is it blue? No, it's not. Does not say detonate. You said it was yellow?
Yes.
Are there more than 2 batteries on the bomb?
How do I drag?
Right
Oh,
click.
okay. There are 3 batteries.
Is there a lit indicator with the label FRK?
No.
Okay, in that case you are going to want to press and hold on the button and then tell us what color the bar is.
Yellow.
Bar is yellow. Watch the countdown timer for a 5 in any position and release.
Alright. Simon says.
Simon says. Okay. So, serial number, does it contain a vowel?
No.
Does not contain a vowel. There are no strikes yet?
No.
Okay. So which button is flashing?
The green.
You are going to want to press green.
Okay.
Now it will be a 2-color sequence. What is the sequence?
Green, yellow.
Green, yellow is green, red.
Okay. Green, yellow, blue.
Green, red, yellow.
Green, red, yellow.
You playing Simon over there?
Green, yellow, blue, yellow.
Green, red, yellow, red.
Green, red, yellow, red. Okay. Number pad, there's a 1 on top and then 4, 1, 2, 3 on the bottom.
There it is, number pad. Okay. Hopefully this one's not going to be complex, otherwise we need paper. So, we're going to be pressing the correct button to move to the next stage, and how many stages are there on it?
I see there's a bar with 5 little boxes.
Okay, so there's going to be 5 stages here. That's not good. We're going to need information from before. So, hope your memory's good.
Alright,
Yeah.
memory is good now.
Okay, good. So, stage 1, what is the display?
1.
Okay, we're going to want to have you tell me the number of the button. I will tell you it is in position 2, then press it.
In position 2?
Yes.
There's a 1.
Position 2, 1, press it.
Okay.
What's the number at top?
1.
The number at the top. We are looking for the label for what position?
4.
Okay, 4 and 4. Next.
Press 4?
Yes.
Okay. The number is 2.
The number is 2. Same label as stage 1. Stage 1 label was 1, so we're looking for label 1, and tell us what position.
First position.
Label 1, position 1. Press it.
Okay. The number is 2.
The number is 2. We're going to be pressing button in first position. What number is it?
3.
First position, number 3.
Press it.
First, yes. Position 1, number 3.
And 3.
And 3. We are going to be pressing with same label as in step 4, which was 3. And that's the last one.
4.
Press it.
Alright.
Woohoo!
Minute 29.
Nice.
Ooh, wow.
This is way too
I-
calm and...
Yeah, I would
and-
love to see the manual and do around being manual.
Yep.
Charlie is a fantastic
Oh, God.
manualer.
I've got David on the manual.
So maybe I should stay off the manual.
No, I'm thinking I might want, if everyone else is okay with it, I might want Charlie to balance out my incompetence. To keep everyone alive.
Can I be bomb? Or can I look at bomb?
Oh, this turn? Like right now?
Yeah,
We have about 10 minutes left, so that's good.
That's
for
2
rounds.
bombs.
Yeah.
Alright, do it.
I'm gonna jump in then.
It definitely
Okay,
helps to have looked
so
at the
Elena
manual
is number
before
3.
seeing
Yes,
people
certainly
play.
seems like it.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
downstairs
wire
and see if anyone still wants
sequences,
to play.
mazes on the subject of. Oh wow, okay.
Yes. On the subject of is kind of the theme of the manual. On
Yeah.
the subject of buttons. On the subject of
Oh
memory.
god.
On the subject of Simon Says.
Yeah, the complicated wires diagram is this horrible 4-oval Venn diagram with dashed wires that you have to be able to try and match. And
How do you know if a wire is complicated?
Go to bombmanual.com.
So it's the direction that they go.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Are you
that's
guys
easy.
ready?
Yes.
Alright, so this
These are
one
good.
is 3 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes.
Okay.
Description. Reading this only uses up time you don't have.
Well, then start!
Alright.
I love that we're timed on a stream and timed on the bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. It is very dark, but I
Yep.
see... Oh, okay. 2 batteries. I see
find
2
a module.
modules. One is a maze, one is
Okay.
Maze. Subject to mazes. Tell us the other modules, but I have the maze.
a blue button with press on it, and
Okay.
a keypad with words on it.
Keypad with words. Oh god, that's who's on
Maybe
first.
This is 2 pages.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Pick a module.
Maze.
Okay. Tell me about the maze.
Alright, so in the maze, on the second to farthest right, and on the bottom is my rotating red circle.
Second to farthest right.
On the bottom.
On the bottom.
On the
Okay.
top right is a white square. On the top left is a green circle.
Okay, so here's the circle, so it's probably this one.
And column 1, row 4 is another green circle.
Yeah.
That confirms.
Okay,
that.
so tell me again where the white and the triangle are.
White is top right, triangle is column 5, row bottom.
So there. And so he has to get from
Yep.
the white to the triangle via these?
Doesn't care where you go, you just have to not hit walls.
Okay. So, these are just tell you which maze.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at the top. The white is at the top right, correct?
Top right, yes.
Okay, go down 1. Left 1, 2, 3. Down 1. Left 1. Up 2. Left 1. Down 1, 2, 3, 4. Right 1, 2, 3, 4.
Down?
Sorry, right 4 and then down 1.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, button.
Yeah. Button. What color is it? What does it say?
Blue and it says press.
Button is blue, does not say abort. Are there more than one battery on the bomb?
2.
No, but it doesn't say detonate, it says abort. It's not white. More than 2 on... You said there were exactly 2?
I'm sorry, there's like 6, 8.
Okay, is there a lit indicator with label FRK?
I do not see one, no.
Okay, what was the color and label again?
Blue says press.
Blue says press. None of the above apply. You are going to click and hold.
Alright.
So,
red flashing light. Red light.
Red light. Look for a 1 in any position on the countdown.
Alright.
And release it when that's true.
Alright, it's green. Last one is the word pad with the words on it.
Okay, describe it.
The top word is read, and that is static. There are buttons with you, next, hold, the word U, not the letter U.
Yeah, we need to be careful here. There are a lot of things that sound alike.
Top left, letter U. Next to the right of that is
Okay, so give us the top right. Give us the name on the display first. What was that?
Read.
R-E-A-D?
E-E-D. Sorry.
R-E-E-D. Okay. So
that trips you up.
asking for that one.
Okay, so the bottom left.
So read us what's at bottom left.
U and 6 seconds.
Y-O-U?
Yes.
Y-O-U. So we have sure you are.
Yeah, just read them in
1
order.
second.
Sure you are.
I spent too long on the maze, probably.
Yeah, the maze took a while.
I had the counter-terrorists win. Bomb has been defused.
my
phone, and I didn't get to use it.
I'm sorry, I am worse.
Alright, you want a new team?
Yeah, we have a new team lined up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so people who haven't played before.
Oh no. Okay, so do I just retry this bomb?
Yep, the bombs just get harder and harder.
Actually, it doesn't get one step harder yet because we failed.
Oh, it's true. So it's the same difficulty.
Yeah, same difficulty we just failed on.
Okay, oh dear.
Well then.
Oh dear.
I have one.
Charlie, do you know if they're randomized?
Yes.
Holy crud.
The one that we just failed.
I am not at all ready for this.
So some of the ones don't apply.
Everything past page 17 we don't need right now.
Okay, so these are all.
You might need the maze. Which you
Yeah, I know. Well, these are all might needs.
Wires, keypad, has
Anything about
this
needy
one's
modules you can
used
ignore for
first,
now.
which is two
Y'all ready?
parts.
We should have been reviewing before this.
Yeah.
This is gonna go poorly.
We're going to explode.
We ready?
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna press the start button.
Okay.
All right.
And then once you're ready to go, just open up the box.
Alright. Okay, so I see 2 batteries. I see a number pad with the number 1 on front, and then under it is the code 3142. There's another module with 4 wires in order: white, yellow, yellow, black.
Let's start on the wires.
Okay.
Okay, so wires. 4 wires. Let's see. What did you say?
White, yellow, yellow, black.
White, yellow,
Is
yellow,
this the-
black.
is this
Otherwise, the last wire.
colorblind
It's
mode?
yellow and then
Oh,
one
God.
blue. Otherwise, if they're exactly one blue wire. If there's more than one yellow, white, yellow, yellow, black. So you said there's 2 yellow wires.
Yes.
Cut the last wire.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good?
Yes.
I think that's green. Okay.
Okay. Next panel. Next panel.
There is no red
the
light,
number,
so-
the number pad. So there's a screen with the number 1 on it. Under that is a bunch of buttons. In order 3, 1, 4, 2.
Oh, this looks good memory. Sorry, could you do that again?
Number 1 on the grid screen. Under that 3, 1, 4, 2.
3, 1, 4, 2. All right. If the display is 3, no, sorry, the display is 1.
Yes.
Second position. Press 1.
Okay.
Did it change?
It changed. 4, 2, 1, 3. The number is 2 on the screen.
Number's 2 on the screen?
Yeah.
The display is 2. Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
Okay.
Which was which?
Okay. Now it's back to screen 1. The numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's back to stage 1?
Yes.
The numbers are 1. It's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Press the button in the second position. So press 2. What?
Now we're back to 1. 3, 4, 2, 1.
3, 4, 2, 1.
Minute left.
We're doomed. It's back to and the top. The
Yes.
top is 1.
Yes.
3, 4, 2, 1.
Yes.
Press the second position again. 4.
Okay. Screen number is 1, 2, 1, 3, 4.
What stage is it?
It's the last stage.
How many stages is that?
That is stage 6. 30 seconds.
6 stages? We have 5 stages.
I think we.
What do you mean by stage? Wait, what do you mean by stage?
There are 5 green lights. There is 1 blank light. I need to know what
just
to
read
press.
off the number. What's on
2,
the number
1,
on top?
3, 4. Screen says number 1.
1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Screen says number 1. If the display's number, I press the if the display is
10 seconds.
Which?
one, press this button with the same label as you pressed in stage 1.
Press 1.
Okay, that's great. There's a screen here. It says red on the top. We're gonna die because I can't explain.
Just press the
button. I should just press the button.
Did we just die?
Yeah. Yeah. The trouble with that stage is not only that they drop it to 3 minutes and 3 modules, they also give you modules that take longer.
That was devious.
Only 4
That's
green
mean.
lights. There are only 4 green lights now. 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to say 5 now.
There are
That's why I was lost.
Like I know you
But
can't
it
see
jumps-
colors, but I thought you could see that.
I was under stress. It doesn't matter. It worked. We just needed to get to the last module. We were good.
That was good.
We
That
actually
was
have
good.
time for one more.
What's the next game?
6:56. Yeah.
What's the next game?
We could do one more of this, I think.
FTL is next.
Oh,
But
I
we can
wanna
do
play
one more
FTL.
round of this. So.
I'm so playing FTL.
Okay.
I guess I'll-
Has anyone who hasn't been the bomb yet want to be the bomb?
Travis.
I can be the boss.
Come be the bomb.
Way to spoil it, David.
Alright, I'm gonna be on the manual team.
Okay.
Who else wants Garrett? You wanna be on the manual team with me?
Oh,
Right.
I'll figure out how to
Oh, am I jumping back?
You're on manuals. Everyone on manuals.
Okay, yeah, let's all have different manuals.
Everyone grab a page.
Wait,
Here, I'll get the maze.
Alright.
No, you're the worst at
Hey, go give me wires. Give me
Quiet.
wires.
Guys, quiet. keep everything on the table. Just keep everything on the table and we can grab and divide.
Okay, do we still want to do pick up the pace or do we want
Yeah,
to go back?
it randomizes it, so do the same one.
Okay.
Just go regular wires.
Ready? Okay. Here we go.
Get everything on the table so we can see on them.
Okay, so I just pick it up and then we're going, right?
Yep. Yeah, I believe so.
Ready? Here we go. Top upright, there's wires, there's blue, red, green, yellow buttons, the timer itself, and then let's see, it's one of those mazes, and then
Let's start with the wires.
Yeah,
Start with wires.
start with wires.
it goes top blue, yellow, white, black, white, black.
Black, white, black. Okay.
Somebody write that down. I don't have.
So two white, two black, one blue, one yellow.
One blue, one yellow?
Yes.
Is there more than one white?
Yes.
Cut the white. Cut the fourth wire.
Cut the fourth wire.
Yeah. One yellow, more than one white.
No, that was bad.
That was bad.
Is it one yellow,
See,
more than
alright.
one white?
Justina, what are the colors again?
It goes blue, yellow, white, black, yellow, black.
Okay. Are there any red wires?
No.
Cut the last wire. Wait.
That was still wrong.
We're going to die.
That was 6. There were 6. I was down there. Just read off the conditions to her.
Are there any yellow wires?
That might be the.
There's one yellow wire.
Are the wires all straight or are they crossed?
They're all straight.
There is one yellow wire, or is there more than one?
One yellow wire, just one.
It was the second condition.
So which one?
How many white wires?
2.
Alright, you know?
How many red wires?
None.
Garrett!
I mean, then
Which one?
Wire.
Supposed to be the fourth
Cut
wire?
the last wire, it
We
says.
did those. We did both.
Cut the fourth one. We cut the last.
Cut all of them.
Wait, are there stars underneath the wires?
No.
Okay.
Cut the third wire. Cut
Just
the
cut
third
any
wire.
wire.
Cut it all. Oh man, we had everyone here.
So I think it might have been 5 wires. That's right.
That was 5 wires.
I counted 6.
You said 6
said
wires
6 wires.
in your description.
No, I said black. I was reading it off and there were 5 for crying
You gave us 2 of one color, 2 of another color, and 2 other colors. You gave us 6 wires.
Let's just try to.
I like how we were both looking at this experiment.
Okay, I'm taking notes as this happens.
So we can prove that she was wrong.
No, I just so that I can clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, there's a top one that has it's a lead with a bunch of words. We have 3
Okay,
wires.
who's on first?
Wait. When you say lead, is that a word on a
Who's on
screen?
first?
Yeah, it's a word on the
Okay.
screen.
Just do the wires. 3 wires.
Yeah,
what
3
are they?
wires.
Yeah, 3 wires. It's black, black, red. Not crossed.
Black, black, red.
Mm-hmm.
Cut the last wire.
Last wire?
Yeah.
It's good. Okay. What's next? We also have a maze, and I don't know how to rotate the bomb. Oh, here we go. There's Bob on the bottom, and there's nothing
so-
on the back.
We'll do the maze now.
Yeah, let's do the maze.
Yeah, let's do the
Can you
maze.
give me the row and column of the 2 green circles?
Okay, so it's top row, second column from the left is a green one, and bottom row, second column from the left is also green, and the white dot is at the upper right, the very most upper right, and the red triangle is first column from the left, down 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Where did you say the white circle was?
Top right.
Top
Okay.
right.
So do we need to touch the green circles?
No.
Okay.
Just avoid the walls.
Okay. So go down 3.
1, 2, 3. Ah!
Oh, sorry. Right. Right. Left 1.
Okay, left 1.
Down 1.
Down 1.
Left 2.
Left 2.
Down 1.
Down 1.
Right 2.
Right 2.
She hit left 2.
I think we have to end on our failure. I thought with everyone together we'd be smarter, but
That's not how getting people together
In
works.
some ways, you would almost be better off with 1 person doing the manual.
1 person sorting, 1 person.
One person doing the manual, the person at the bomb.
Yeah. So ideal is probably 1 person keeping notes, especially for the one that you're doing the number sequence. 1 person giving the right page to the person who's reading descriptions, and 1 person actually, coordinating how to defuse the bomb.
Is it FTL time?
It is FTL time.
I'll go back downstairs.
Who's spikes?
I did say
I
the right
think something's
direction,
wrong
right?
with the name of that game. We kept talking, but people kept exploding.
Maybe I can turn this on. There we go.
Oh wait, is that the remote for the TV?
Talk Japanese.
Yes.
That's a
Oh,
fast
okay.
thing.
It's fast, but the information density is about the same.
We had an underscan problem before, but we don't seem to now.
Alright, so I guess I need to hook all this back up.
It called the second white wire is yellow. That's why we got 6 wires.
Ah.
Okay.
Talk Japanese, that's a fast language.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're not gonna get past wires.
Do you have controllers working for you, David?
Controller?
Controls.
Oh.
Is the keyboard mouse work?
No, I just put them back in.
Okay.
I'm not seeing lights yet. Is this not working?
Oh, hey, it's Bananation time.
Oh, we've got a bot. Oh, there we go.
Oh, this got Oh, because we turned off that TV, that's why.
I'll do it.
Is
Okay.
that supposed to be
Sorry,
from Five Nights at Freddy's?
No.
Okay.
It's on IG. Also, I had it doing through YouTube Gaming app.
Oh, okay, this
That's
is
what
a
I was
fresh
using.
save.
Show us how it's done.
Let's do normal difficulty. I don't think I've played
You're
it.
not going to name your crew after people in the chat or
Oh.
in the
You present an excellent
stream side?
point. I can name my crew. I always forgot that. So we'll make this guy call in.
Ah, crap.
There's 5.
Did I spell
Yeah,
your
there's
name right
5
there?
of us
Yes.
and there's
Good.
5. Oh no, there's 4.
I'm-
Wait, there's only 3 people on the team?
Wait, so we've got
Well, we
Colin, David 1.
Okay.
I'm David 1. I'm the pilot.
I was just thinking we could do David, and that could just be both of us. But
David the Lessee.
David the Lessee.
You're so mean.
Oh.
It'll just be David.
David 1 and
No,
David
one
1.
of you is David 1, the
No,
other is David
David
A.
David 11. We're turning it up to 11.
All right, there we go.
David A is actually for David Anderson. But
All right, start. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. By the way, in this one, we are the evil empire, or maybe we're the good empire, or maybe we just lost video feed.
Maybe that was the wrong button.
it's all the same.
I mean, good, evil.
All right. Oh, this is pretty legit. So basically, this is very much a time management, resource management, and fighting management game. And I already forgot to turn all my systems on and position my people.
And you just need to. The best strategy is just destroy the oxygen on the opponent.
Yeah. No.
Sorry.
Hey, me.
Gotta cast this.
It's called Upstairs Chromecast.
Yeah, I'll take that loot. So when you get an enemy ship low, sometimes they surrender, sometimes they just fight to the death. I like it when they surrender, because that means less work. Although you get better rewards when you blow up a ship and scuttle it, so if you feel like being a jerk.
Well, you get better rewards of some kinds. I think you tend to get more scrap, but less other stuff than
Yeah.
if they surrender. But sometimes you blow them up and just get better stuff all around, so it's not predictable.
You don't need oxygen to breathe.
I kind of do need oxygen. I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of that. I should blow up this guy's shields.
Is that one unmanned or?
Yeah, it's unmanned. Fortunately, he can't actually pierce my shield and then hit my ship with that guy, so I don't care about leaving him around. What is that? Oh, thank you, Colin, for fixing our oxygen system.
You're welcome.
Good job, Colin.
I did a thing.
Very sadly, your weapons start from scratch. Oh, I can't buy a weapon. Oh god, it's just best to be a jerk.
Thank you, Mysterious
so...
Benefactor.
Oh, thank you, Mysterious Benefactor. I'm just gonna blow
Just to
up.
play circuits, huh?
I'm not familiar. Oh, the bomb mist. That's good.
What's the painting tally at the moment? Do we know?
That's a very good question.
Last I checked, Tilt the Painting was ahead by about $150.
Excellent, excellent.
You explode their oxygen supply! Just donate $4 to play Crypt of the Necrodancer. I didn't think that was an oxygen supply in Crypt of the Necromancer.
Are you talking about FTL? Yeah, I've beaten this game all up and down.
Aren't you special? I think I may have beaten it once on
Legit?
easy.
I've been a few times on normal. Haven't really played it much since hard. I switched over to easy after a while just because the RNG in normal was driving me up the wall.
Tilt's up by 240 right now.
Oh, nice.
That it is.
Why is my energy so low?
You gonna do something about it, chat? You gonna straighten the painting? You gonna be that guy? You gonna be that guy? You should be that guy.
Do it, chat. Be that guy.
I mean, clearly we need more people donating to straighten the painting so that the people who want it tilted will have to donate more.
Mantis War Camp. Okay, I'll do something about that. I need oxygen. That's important.
Oh, I'm jealous of you, Excavator. I've never managed to unlock the crystal ship just because it's got so many requirements to actually do it.
It took me about 100 tries, but I got it.
I just gave up after a while because it's, oh, hey, I'm playing as the rock ship. I never found the rock homeworld. Oh, hey, I'm playing as the rock ship. I found the rock homeworld. I never found the portal within it. Oh, hey, I'm playing as the rock ship.
That was a short-lived.
Oh, wait, you actually need to find the pod before you find the homeworld. God.
So you've got to find the pod. You've got to find either whatever the Z race is.
Zoltan.
And then either that homeworld
Zoltan.
or the other, or the NG homeworld, I think. And then you've got to find the rock homeworlds. Then you've got to find the right beacon on that place.
Yeah.
Oh, right, solar flares. Maybe I should hurry this along.
Yeah, that unlock is just really evil. I'm really glad that they added an alternate unlock for it later, which is basically just you have to unlock absolutely everything else and then they give you that one for free.
I'm sorry, but I'm lighting you on fire.
Well, you're in a fire zone, so fight fire with fire makes sense to me.
Oh, crud, this is only getting worse. Alright, I'm getting the heck out of here. We can chill out
Yeah,
in the
jump
store.
into a store sounds like a good plan.
Everything is on fire.
Buy all the things.
Gonna repair everything real fast. Let everybody heal up.
That oxygen room is not getting better.
That's getting worse.
Couldn't you take everyone out of the... Oh, I guess there's no open hole near
Also,
that.
if I did that, I don't have any way of restoring the oxygen.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
problem
true.
is with the oxygen system destroyed, that's not as good a strategy.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's actually terrible.
Yeah, I actually... Was it the crystals that don't need oxygen? They're one of the races don't need oxygen.
There's an expansion race.
Yeah,
Okay, I love playing with that one.
Right, there are
It's the metal people, the ones that are basically scavengers and scrap.
They bleed
take
pixels.
ships apart.
Can I make a raffle update?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, so we have 2 raffles going now until 10 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. The 2 raffles are a limited edition copy of Jason Rohrer's Diamond Trust of London. This is a second copy. This is limited edition, and I believe it's been signed by Jason Rohrer. So what is the entry for that? Is it just make a donation?
I think so.
Okay, so if you make a donation between now and 10 p.m., you'll be entered in the raffle for this. The other prize we have is also very interesting. So if you've never...
on the other side.
I know. If you've never heard of 99 Lives, basically what it is it's a company that specializes in providing licensed music for live streamers.
Ooh.
So a while back, the music policies were updated on Twitch TV. And so as a result, there's been some issues with people live streaming music and getting content ID'd for it. Not copyright legalized.
DMCA.
Not DMCA.
Oh.
99 Lives essentially offers a full library of music that you have permission to use on your live streams. So we have a code for getting free access to their entire music library as well as their licenses.
Wow.
So if that's something that interests you, go ahead and donate and pick that as your prize, your donation prize. And we'll be raffling those off probably later in the evening. But again, you have until 10 p.m. to get your donations in for both of those prizes. They're both really cool. They're one of a kind. I would definitely check it out.
Colin, next time you do that, take a step to the left.
Oh.
My
face isn't important.
Here are the messages.
Aw. Also, whoever
It's-
set
it-
the Twitter account might want to find the 99 Lions Twitter account and announce it to them.
Yes. I mean, it's like when Mike Wazowski was super happy that he was in the the paper thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
for people who remember that movie. Yeah.
I'm on a magazine.
Yes.
Oh boy. I hate Mantis Invaders.
Also, we got a donation there while we were doing the announcement. $20 for They Bleed Pixels from Erica.
Indeed. Thank you,
Oh.
Erica.
Cool. I actually want to use these. No. Bombs. I hate having my weapons damaged. Alright.
Hey, geez, why don't your things work better? Take out their oxygen.
That is the worst strategy.
It is the best strategy.
They take too long.
Yeah, no, it takes forever, and
But then you can enter their ship.
and get very slightly better rewards in exchange for taking all the extra damage that you take. Like, it works if you're the worms. They are great at doing strategies like that. But
Yeah, because they can see where people are.
yeah, and otherwise mess with people on the ship. But otherwise, there's really no point. I'm actually gonna upgrade mine.
Yeah, if you target the oxygen system and can manage to lock that down, that can be a really good strategy, even without having the worms. Of course, the other thing you can do is if you want to see them upgrade your sensors. This is allowed.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite strategy is using bioweapons and stuff, and like the lasers that only hurt people, and just take out the people on the ship and leave the ship intact.
Yeah, I am pretty fond of using Mantis Invaders, but yeah, let's help these refugees. Why do the refugees need missiles? I'm suspicious of these refugees.
Clearly, they need explosives to power their engine.
Let's go right through the rebels and punch it. That's gonna mean I go through 2 nebulas later. I'll just do 1 nebula now.
I hate nebulas.
Nebulas themselves are good, but nebula zones are just brutal because you don't get the extra time you need.
You get a little bit. You get like half of the benefit from the normal.
We can do this.
So it's still to your advantage to stay in the nebula whenever possible. But nebulas are also one of those places where you would really love to have long-range scanners, because knowing where the ones are that will drain half your power and being able to avoid those,
Yeah, those are
really
brutal.
nice.
Positively brutal. I am running low on fuel. I should fix that. Well, these guys are in sad shape. Just waiting for my lasers.
So is putting a guy on guns rather than like sensors worth it, or?
Oh,
So putting a guy on guns makes your guns recharge faster, which means you're going to do damage to the enemies more quickly. Putting a guy in sensors means you're going to be able to see what's going on their ship.
oh, you can put guys on doors now.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you put a guy on doors and he boosts the door level by 1 step. Which is really weird looking because he walks into the room and the doors change color.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I've never seen one on doors before.
Yeah.
I hate these ion storms.
I haven't played this game in a while.
And this means that there's actually like a 4th level of doors that you can go to with it fully upgraded and a guy in there. Which is
Yeah.
nice.
So their doors are incredibly resilient at that point. Alright, I like where this is. Hum-de-dum.
Oh hey, we found the Artemis again. Yeah, no wonder it kept blowing up.
The Artemis is a missile in this.
Yeah, it was actually so unsuccessful on a ship we have now loaded it into our missile tubes.
Our ships are very large.
Yeah.
Alternatively, everything in the game Artemis is at tiny scale.
You thought those were humans in the ship? Nah, they're crewed by ants.
These aren't actually stars, they're just particularly bright dust motes.
I always knew Kane was tiny.
Boom.
You just are so terrible. You just blow up all these ships.
To be fair, they insulted me.
Yeah, but you could have taken the ship for yourself.
Yeah, that's one of the things that occasionally seems really weird on this is you can end up kind of teleporting over to the enemy ship, and oftentimes they have a much better ship than yours. You kill them off, and then you just
Go
leave
back
their
to your
ship
ship.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why?
Yeah, that's a bit on the silly side.
The even worse one is when this has happened and your own ship blows up right as they die, because it's like, look,
There's
we
a
literally
perfect
don't
open
have
ship.
anywhere to go back to. Why are we voluntarily teleporting ourselves back into space? rather
Maybe
than
maybe
flying
they
on?
have biofeedback locks, and you can't control their ships if you're not them.
I guess.
What is it? They're dead. Isometrically locked or whatever from Doctor Who.
There's just a dead man switch on their ship and
Yes.
blows up 5 minutes later.
Hey, the one safe or non-nebula zone in this entire sector.
Inquire about their specialty. Agree to exchange.
That
Do you need
is so
scrap?
cheap, yeah.
Yeah, 8 scrap for a
Oh.
door system upgrade? Sure.
Yeah.
8 scrap for any upgrade is pretty good as long as you have it.
Yeah, I'll recommend that shop to my friends.
Yeah. Give it a 5-star review on Yelp.
Space Yelp. Thank you very much.
I'm Commander
Yeah.
Shepard, and this is my favorite door shop in space.
I am Rex.
Wait, is that just a one-shot?
I am Groot.
A one-shot what?
Oh, I think their laser can't even hurt me, so maybe that's not.
Oh, yeah, I think that is a single shot laser.
I think that would be fantastic if it was like Sid Meier's Pirates, and when you beat an enemy ship, you could take it and build it into a fleet.
So if we had a bunch of time here, we could actually just sit here and let them train up our shield user and our helmet
Yeah.
and our engine. Yeah.
Those are totally things you can do.
Yep. It's in fact a really good strategy if you're playing on hard because you need that skill.
Oh yeah, dodging is one of the best skills in the game. I like
Yeah.
it more than shields, because being able to just ignore half of the damage you take is pretty legit. Somebody's attacking me.
Yeah,
Oh.
a fully upgraded dodge and shield is enough to survive the final boss, even when it's doing its nasty thing.
Oh no,
Yeah.
someone's in the ship.
Otherwise, basically, you really, really need to have cloaking.
I guess there's no point in having energy in the jump jets when there's nobody in there. That was nice. Colin, you're on boosters. David is on shooting.
Don't forget you can set the home location for people.
Oh, right. They added that in, and then I never used it. Boom.
Does that just have them go back there by default?
Yeah.
So the other button over there lets you return them to stations. There's also shortcuts for both of these.
Okay.
I don't recall what they are offhand.
Very useful.
Checking out all the sectors.
You should manually search the.
Oh, no! I'm dead! That's
Your
never
favorite-
happened before.
Well, it's time for Colin to lead the crew.
Yeah.
Colin's not here. You should let me. No.
I've never seen that happen before.
The captain dying?
No, just dying when searching a nebula. That's pretty new.
Purchase the weapon.
Yeah, it's kind of the standard rule of FTL. If you choose an option, you have a chance of people just going poof.
Yeah. Well, you got a burst laser too.
Yeah, I think we should upgrade our ship's weapons a bit more. Our power supplies to match it. We're just going to be a very offensive ship.
I'm offended.
Yes, clearly. So you've got a burst laser 2 and 1. Nice.
That store is not going to be terribly helpful.
No drones.
I need to go
Pirates,
to
the
a
main motivation for having extra ships, as I recall, was to have more cargo space. Doesn't really apply here. Yeah, pretty much.
Things I can.
I would think more ships would also be useful in battle.
Yeah, that's the other thing that you did with them is you could fight with multiple ships, although I don't think at the same time. You just had spares waiting in the wings.
Okay.
Well, that's boring. Next sector. Oh, I'm low on gas and people. I need people and gas.
So where are you going?
So you need to go to Chili's?
Alright.
Go to an unvisited location.
Oh wow, I'm running pretty low on gas.
What happens if you run out of fuel?
You just sit there and hope somebody can help you.
Oh.
Yeah, there is actually stuff that you could try, but you're kind of at the mercy of the RNG, even more than usual when that happens.
And if the bad fleet catches up to you, you'll get one fuel at a time and just kind of die horribly.
Oh,
I should upgrade my shield soon.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing. In fact, I usually try to have them upgraded by the end of the first sector, if at all possible.
I don't like it.
Ow.
Oh, our shields are so toast. We don't need a pilot right now.
No.
Yeah, we don't need a pilot because
Dodging isn't important.
We'll just use those shields we don't have instead.
Yeah.
Yep. They don't have weapons.
Hey, Colin,
for a few
you're
seconds.
the new captain. David died.
What? Oh.
We seem to have a donation here from the Space Corps.
Oh, thank
The
you.
Space! Donated $6 to play
Kerbal Space Program.
Makes sense.
Excellent.
Space itself has donated money
Yes.
so that we play Kerbal Space Program. It's that good a game.
Yep.
The Kerbal Space Program is
Hopefully,
so crazy.
Space also donated to Straighten the Painting because Not Straighten is so far in the lead that like it's not even funny anymore.
Oh,
So
I even tried to weigh the scales down.
yeah, well, you don't understand the power of Tilt the Painting
Your game
at this
crashed, the
marathon.
computer's turned on. What is going on?
Also, I think
the Windows update is happening.
Windows update.
Remember when I
update just
mentioned we
happened.
should disable Windows updates?
Yes.
I did put forth that we should set it to not
David,
on.
thank you.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, I guess we're.
Oh, thank you, Zerker, for donating 208 to play I Must Die.
Today I Die.
Or
I've not heard of that actually.
Oh, right.
Sounds interesting, and at that much money, we will probably play it.
And I guess Galaxy is getting a little bit more time.
All right.
Well then.
Yes.
Yay, Windows!
Windows everybody. Okay. Let's see what we're moving on for. We are on.
28:45 until the next hour. Okay. The poem in motion. Oh, I bet Elena's played that one before.
Can you do the rest of the
Oh, what am I doing?
I feel like I've heard of that.
Are we on which one? A or B?
Technically, Matt's
So B.
Oh.
Is Matt going to be playing this?
I was
Yes.
going to. This is one that takes a lot of tutorial
Okay.
to get used to the
Yeah, go ahead.
systems. I'm actually also really rusty at this game,
Okay.
but at least I'm a little experienced. It took me like an hour and a half before I felt like I could move in the space.
So tell us about the game.
So Galaxy is the latest from 17-bit? 17-bit. What, I think so. And they made Skulls of the Shogun and I want to say a couple other games. I can't remember any other titles they made though. And it is a space shooter, roguelite, like weird thing. Is there?
Am I
Could
reading
you
that
turn
right,
on that
sir?
monitor? This is actually a really hard game.
Yeah.
Which monitor?
The monitor down.
The one on the floor.
What am I doing
Right
with
there.
it?
Turn it on and hand it to Matt.
And
He
face
wants
it.
the
Yeah,
Like,
Matt's
face it this
yeah.
way. Face
Matt
it
Matt
this
is
way.
going to speedrun monitor this thing.
We have a low latency monitor. Yeah, this is. Tripping over my HDMI.
Could have been worse.
We're good.
No, we're
Everything's
not.
good.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we're. Still don't worry about it.
It just
Doesn't
plug it
have
in.
any signal. It's not
That
plugged in right.
that's
You tripped over the wire.
Yeah.
no.
That's why I
oh.
commented on it.
Yes. Just plug
Plug
it
it
in.
Nothing happens.
Okay, so
Nothing
Galaxy
happens.
is a game with a little
Of
bit
mistaken
latency.
identities.
Really gotta kill that joke. And so basically, what I've got here is I got a little spaceship, and it boosts around, and it can strafe like this, and it can back up, and it can fire. It can jump rather and fire. I remember my buttons. What are you talking about? It also has this missile lock thing, which is pretty cool. I'll show that off later. You have limited missiles. There are pickups in the environment. These are only good for your one run. And there's also like this crazy anime storyline going on. Right now, I just picked up some supplies. I don't pay attention to this story. It's really well told. In fact, I actually need to show you guys a menu really quickly. Because if you go into the audio options, it's like we're watching old VHS tapes from Japan. It's kind of fantastic.
Tape trains.
It's really good. It's got tracking adjustments and everything. It's
That
so
threw
good.
me off when I started to set up the game. Like,
Yeah.
Why is this monitor malfunctioning?
Yeah, it's hilarious and really well done. So you can see I just got pellet particles, which you can see my shot is kind of a spread shot now. I actually got my goal, so I believe I just have to go back out, but it's a roguelite, so the more time I spend in the level, the more I explore it, the more things I kill, maybe not. They might not actually be useful. He's got little quips and everything. The more time I really should be. Oh, did I kill him? I killed him.
The character portrait definitely looks very animated.
Yeah, it's super anime. It's so good. It's
Animu.
It's hilarious. So we've got multiple factions, and they'll fight against each other. These are the bugs. I think they're actually called bugs. So that was everything, and you'll just see me dropping by my. Oh, these things slow you down, and it's a real pain. So I'll burn them off. There we go. And I'm just gonna beeline to the exit now because I've basically explored what I needed to explore.
So
got
you-
a couple guys spawned in on my way out. Came in on my way out.
You said the control scheme for this was really hard. What's so?
So
strange about it?
I'm actually controlling the orientation of my ship.
Uh-huh.
But if I stop firing, I keep moving. So let's.
Okay.
If I do this, that'll lock on and fire all of my missiles. And there's a lot of things that'll just like push you around and it's surprisingly deep. And then there's also this, where I turn into a
what?
freaking mech.
Okay, all of a sudden.
And the
What?
mech has
Yeah.
the same kind of controls, but also controls completely different. It doesn't have as much boost, or it doesn't have as much kind of linear forward travel motion thing. It doesn't have it doesn't have whereas I normally have my my dodge move. I don't have a dodge anymore. I just have my shield, and that's a directional shield. Whereas the dodge is basically like whatever I do, whatever things around me do, I'm probably not going to get hit. It's a pretty brief dodge window, but it's still cool. It's really hard to play this game well, and I'm on like the first level. I have gotten to chapter 2. I haven't spent nearly as much time with this game as I would like, but it is really, really fun. You can shoot the extras. They usually don't have anything in them.
So is there collision damage here?
I don't think that there is. The game's hard enough without it.
They gave you a break on the one thing there.
So you can see that's my goal, but I have to kind of warp out, and that takes time. His quips are gone, and then so I got scrap. We need scrap. We're a rebel force. I'm the last ship in the fleet, and I have to go let the main force know that some stuff's going down. As I recall, it's been a couple months since I played this. I really do love this game, and it's criminal that I haven't played more of it. The different colors, I love. Total screen. The different colors are the different enemy factions, and you saw that I collected a couple of different collectibles. Those are pretty good. Yes to what the question was asking, Ops. You're right. So this is every mission is an episode in a season, and there are 5 seasons. So this is going to be episode 2.
We need warp crystals.
We need warp crystals, apparently. No crystal equals no power for Exelios. That's our main ship. No power equals no shields. No shields equals horrible, painful death for all of us. Equals why you are still here. Why are you still here? Go get some crystals. This is the crash store. This guy sells me stuff for stuff that I picked up. And for the salvage, I don't have a whole lot of salvage, and I'm not going to buy missiles. But here you can see all of the upgrades that I've picked up so far, which is one thing. So different fire rates, fire types, accelerate, all of these different things have a whole bunch of different collectibles, and there are like blueprints for the various things, and those are what let those items show up in your subsequent runs when you die a horrible, painful death and have to start the season over. It's got some classic quippy loading screens.
Pressurizing half of it.
Yeah, reticulating splines I think is actually in this one.
But so
which
that's
is
like the big
classic.
thing is that if you die, you basically lose
Yes,
everything.
I'm sorry, that wasn't clear. That was what I meant when I said roguelike, or roguelite. When you die, you lose your ship. And you can see that the damage to my health in the bottom left corner, oh, that's bad. That's right out the gate. The damage to my health stuck around. Oh, that's very not fun.
Hey, Matt.
Yes, what's up?
Which one of the overlays puts the game in front of the room camera?
Drag the room camera down below the C127 source.
Okay.
It should already be there.
Which
People
one
keep
is the
moving.
camera?
The
Blackmagic device?
no, yeah, the Blackmagic device. I don't know why it's named that. It should be renamed.
How would that fix it?
Yep. It would. I can't see it yet, but
Yeah.
yes, it would. Okay. That's a crash coin. That's another thing. Those purple crash coins pop up in the environment, and when you pick them up, they're actually, I don't believe, useful at all until you die, and then your next run, you will have all of your crash coins at the beginning, and the guy, when you go to the shop for the first time, will say, "Hey, you want to turn those in?" And you say yes, and then he gives you a whole bunch. Or if you die,
I think that's quite what you meant to do.
No, I don't think that's what I meant to do.
what? Huh?
Huh.
What do you do?
I put the Blackmagic device under C127A.
That's
Maybe there's something else on top there?
huh.
There we go. I fixed it.
Okay, great. Sorry about that, you guys.
How did you fix it?
So he shows up in the level like this. And how many missiles do I have? I'm at half. I actually have been trying not to use missiles because they're such a finite resource, but they're also really good when you're in a bind and there's a whole bunch of enemies around you. I can shoot through these, which will slow him down, and right out. It's all right over here. But yeah, like there's a lot of things like that. Obviously, that spiky thing will hurt me a lot. And then also, if I'm not careful here, I can shoot the lava, and I'm going to do it on my way out, and it shoots out balls of lava that will hurt you. Like everything will hurt you in this game. Oh hey, that's that's the junk. So there's even like you'll find just space junk, and anytime you find space junk that isn't from something that you killed or you saw killed, you should beware because it's a bait, and there's an enemy that just lives in walls and comes out and beats you.
God,
It's
that's
hilarious.
mean.
This game does not pull its punches in a lot of ways, and it's really, really hilarious. And oh, that's a giant bug. So they're fighting each other, which is good for me because I can kind of be a jerk and vulture them like this.
Wait, did you just dodge?
Yeah, there's a vertical dodge like that.
Okay.
Oh, that guy is really large. There we go. So that battle went way better than it should have, simply because the two factions were fighting. Okay, am I missing anything? Oh, I'm missing. Oh, that's what that is. So remember what I said about space junk? Maybe not. Space junk near walls that you didn't put there. Okay, yeah. I just got lucky. I guess somebody went off and died. Usually that will mean that there's a guy. But it's possible that that's not true in Chapter 1. I don't remember. You're not actually supposed to have this form until Chapter 2, but once you get it, you can go back to Chapter 1 and play with the robot, and why not? So, there we go. It's fun, but it's like an even more technical thing. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to grab this blueprint, and then I'm going to zoom over here, because that guy's there. And he wants to be a jerk about it. Oh gosh!
You got eaten.
I got cocky.
Wow.
Wow, he's got a surprisingly long reach.
Yeah, he does.
That guy, man.
I was hoping to bait him without actually taking the damage, but unlucky me. Yeah, right up on that guy. That was maybe a little risky. But yeah, like there's just so much that I don't strafe because it's really hard to remember to. And like keeping your momentum and shooting the right way. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him here. These bubbles deflect your shots. Like there's just so many little mechanical things.
Can you do like some really cool trick shots off of them?
I mean, you can, but usually accidentally. Like maybe a better player than me. I've used them to deflect shots, but it's like if I shoot it, there's a decent chance that it'll go over there, and I want them to go over there, kind of thing. I can't imagine that you could like predict only a couple shots actually landing a shot and killing somebody that way. But it's a good way to open fire on somebody if they have to, round a corner to get to you before they can be a threat. It's all about getting the jump on people. This entire game is. So. And I'm like a major completionist, so I end up exploring all of these levels. And finding a whole bunch of stuff, but usually taking a whole bunch of damage that maybe could have been optional. Bounce shot. Yeah. So I was once in a level with just for some reason all of the levels were randomly generated, like I said, roguelite, and for some reason like one of the levels just had everywhere were these bubble generators, and so I got the bounce shot, and it was just going completely insane. It was really hilarious.
Nice.
What am I doing? I am constantly checking my mini-map in this game too, because of that completionist tendency. It's super fun. Bubbles! But you see there that the bubbles almost kind of screwed me because my initial shots, I tried to open that exchange with those shots, and basically all of them missed. There's a sound mechanic. You can see as I accelerate, there's a really faint ring that comes out of my ship. That sound, additionally, if I hit a wall, it'll make sound. I don't think that's visualized. But is this the mission I'm thinking? No, this is only chapter 2. Chapter 5 is hilarious in that it really, really sucks in a good way. So they all also have a lot of dodge and other abilities. I'm taking a lot of damage from that guy. Oh, did I actually take damage? Whoa,
I think you took
fire and
shield
blast
damage.
fire?
No.
What? Did I just got 2 item unlocks, huh? That was weird. Yeah, I might have just taken shield from that guy, which would be great. Wait, is this? Oh.
Great job. Just come on back.
Yep. How's it going, buddy? So sometimes that kind of just out in the world scrap is because there was a fight and you weren't there to see it, but somebody died and dropped some scrap. But I'm always really cautious around that because I never trust it. Sweet. There we go. And then my route out is just due east. Space east. I think I'm actually supposed to be in like a planetoid or like a giant asteroid or something like that, but it's just horizontal visual representation. It's a really neat game. It's okay. But yeah, it's just a lot of aiming and shooting where you're not actually flying. Trying to strafe somebody in space turns out is a little tricky.
You talked about the noise mechanic, but you didn't say what it actually does.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me. So he has a vision cone, and I can't demonstrate it if he sees me. It is for enemies to detect that you're near. They hear you. In space, apparently you can't hear. Anime. And so yeah, so they'll see you or they'll hear you, or they'll hear your shots, and they'll investigate. And if you're trying to sneak around, like those ships are actually really tricky if they have support. So if there's like 2 or 3 of those guys, and then a swarm of little drones and stuff, you want to engage in a very specific way. And if you just come barreling down, boosting down a corridor, you can really screw yourself over in a bad way. It's a challenging game, but it's really rewarding. It's I don't know. It's really neat. So
I'm hungry.
apparently we need food.
Apparently that's the mission.
Yeah, like
This is a riveting episode of anime.
You're I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember that episode of Cowboy Bebop. In fairness.
Okay, actually.
That was a good episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good episode.
Like, I'm pretty sure that that's all right. I'm okay, and they want you to get into the game. Speaking of which, so should I get missile capacity or turbocharged? I haven't been using missiles lately because that's my thing. Melee attacks, I just try not to get hit by those. I personally like the spread shot that I have because I have sucky aim. So let's go turbocharged. Let's go a little faster. And so I still have my bounce shot. Oh, I didn't actually have the spread muscle. Whoops. Oh well. Justina, you want on the couch?
I don't want to get in the way of your
That's
screen.
fine. No, it's fine.
I'll just sit here.
It's also being a nerd and looking at that
Yeah, no,
monitor.
it's fine. It's not gonna. No, you can sit on the couch. I'll be fine. In fact, I'm gonna.
This is
do we have Codepocalypse on the schedule, or is that just something we're gonna run
So
through?
Codepocalypse is kind of this ongoing thing, and I believe Daple's working on a tool for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna need confirmation from the pit, from downstairs, because I'm not sure how we're running that this year. Oh my gosh, so many enemies. I think this is a multi-objective map. Oh no, it's a single objective map. Okay. So we're gonna go and kill some folks, like you do. That was irresponsible of me. I like the fact that you can just kind of jump into it whenever. There we go. Oh, missiles. Too bad I have too many. So the robot is really clever. Oh, there's one other mechanic that I haven't shown off. Oh my gosh, I would be remiss to not show off the fact. I hope I remember the right button because this is gonna be really embarrassing if I try to do it and it doesn't work. There we go. There we go. Yep. Here we go.
Grapple beam.
Grapple beam. So I've been using the charge thing for the or the charge swing basically, but I can also shoot projectiles back at people, and it will hit them and hurt them, which is pretty freaking rad. And as you just saw, things explode and get really, let's call it dynamic, and tricky to predict sometimes.
I do like how the enemies are also affected by a lot of
Yes. Oh yeah. Everything that can screw you over can screw them over, and that's like why it's fair in a lot of ways, including like you can shoot their own shots back at them and it will hurt them.
Are there any other settings besides what appears to just be lots of asteroids?
Kind of. Yeah, I mean there are like space stations and stuff like that. Oh, right. There's if you hit somebody hard enough, they or against a wall or like grapple them, whatever, they will get like kind of dazed for a second there.
Mm-hmm.
There's like derelict space stations that I've seen. I cannot grapple that guy. I don't know why I'm even trying.
Justina, can we get a band hammer?
Thank you.
Ah, frick. Okay, I'm gonna let them engage each other. That guy.
So this robot here.
Sorry?
Before you were riding on an actual like ship, but this time you're on a, I guess you could call a mobile suit. Oh, it switches back.
Yeah, he kind of can.
I transform into a robot. It's kind of great.
Just makes me want to watch some Robotech.
I know, right? Or just really any old school mecha anime. It's
Yeah.
rad.
I feel like I should watch the original Mobile Suit Gundam one of these days.
I also want to do that. Actually.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that myself.
I need to finish G Gundam.
Can we throw one of the enemies into one of those wall hugger guys?
Yeah, absolutely. Or into each other.
That'd be awesome.
I like that idea.
This is
Just
a
feed the
very
wall
bad
hugger so
place to
it's
be.
not hungry enough to eat you.
That's right.
Oh, jeez.
We gotcha.
Speaking of being hungry enough to eat.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Nice. Grapple.
There it is.
Nice.
Boom.
That was pretty sweet.
I was pretty happy with that. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, he's got some. Oh, missiles. I can play with that.
What was that accent? Was that an accent?
Yeah, so some of the kind of battle quips, or there's a term for that, but I can't remember it. Some of that is a little repetitive, and I think they actually patched it to make certain ones not happen as often. Really, you're just gonna go by. I think they might actually alert other forces when they do that. I don't remember. There's a lot of systems that's just like I haven't even begun to explore it because I'm only a couple chapters in myself. Am I going the wrong? No, I'm going the right way. So yeah, it's fun. It's really hectic in a way that could be really annoying, and because it's a little unpredictable. But that's a lot of the challenge of the game, and a lot of the fun of the game is just like dealing with terrible things as they happen. Like that missile. That missile wasn't that bad. It didn't actually do any damage to me because of the shields. I am playing on the earlier chapter because, frankly, I would die on chapter 2 if I was trying to do this while talking, or if I was trying to do this without talking. There's a reason I haven't beaten chapter 2. But yeah. It's really cool. I don't know what else to say about it.
Can I sneak a
Yeah,
try?
absolutely.
I'm not very sneaky.
What's that spiky thing?
That spiky thing is a spiky thing.
So what's everybody's favorite mecha anime?
I actually have a lot of love for Z. I know that Gundam Z is a little cliche, perhaps. But
You know what's even more cliche? Evangelion.
That's true.
Which is my favorite mecha.
I was gonna say Gundam Wing.
Yeah.
There's one that I was watching on
Gurren Lagann?
just the other day.
Gurren Lagann is a good choice. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking, she said Z Gundam earlier. I was thinking Gundam Wing.
Yeah.
I said G Gundam.
Oh, you said, oh yeah.
G. There's a big difference.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
G Gundam is really special.
What was? Yeah, it was just.
I am.
Yeah, I haven't
There was
watched
Gundam
it.
Seed. That was sort of strange.
Gundam Seed, what? I think the first series wasn't bad, and then the Destiny wasn't as good.
I'm not gonna do the completionist thing
But
because that's
yeah,
bad for the stream.
I haven't watched enough, but like, I just like how ridiculous G Gundam is.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic.
Just need. Can you turn the deck over?
Yeah, I'd probably actually have to go with Evangelion, though, like Colin said. Though it's not really a mecha anime, I guess. Just has.
Yeah, I've never
Has mecha.
I've never classified that as a mecha anime, even though it is mecha having. So they actually heard those shots, so they turned there, and now they're all dead.
Good show.
Like sometimes that works, and sometimes that very much doesn't work, and I got lucky.
Is this a PS4 exclusive?
Yes, this is PS4 exclusive right now, I think.
I think they're working on a Steam.
I want to say they are, because I believe that Skulls of the Shogun came to Windows at one point.
Yeah.
I think in a Microsoft thing, actually.
Well, I will keep an eye out for this.
Yes, it's
this looks really rad.
It's super fun. It's oozing with style. They were working on it, so it's great. This game was like in the news for like 3 years before it came out. They've been working on it for a long time, and until the week before go time,
Right.
Nobody knew there was a mech in it.
Nice.
They kept
Wait,
that under
seriously?
wraps
Nice.
for years.
Wow, that's really good.
It's good.
And it was just like that's half the gameplay. It's literally half the gameplay.
Yeah, I've seen like games that can pull that off. Really, really impress me. They did that with one of the I think it was like Shadow Hearts 2. They like hid the main character until the day the game came out.
Short, sweet, to the point. Let's kill some bugs.
Are these all filler episodes? Is this like Naruto level filler episodes here?
We're actually just gonna do 50 episodes of Ninja Tournament pretty soon.
Yes.
Better
I'm
or
into
worse
it.
than World Martial Art Tournament?
It's basically the same trope.
That's true.
De-icing, initializing,
I want an
Maple Bus.
entire anime series that's just a deconstruction of the World Martial Arts Tournament.
It's important to have your Maple Bus initialized.
Wait,
Otherwise,
isn't
where
that-
are you going to get your syrup?
Isn't that kind of Kill la Kill?
Is it? Is it?
Kind of.
Wait, what is
Maybe not so much like
I guess it's not a World Martial Arts Tournament, but it is the fighting tournament almost. It's the person taking.
Kill la Kill
kind
is
of not.
kind of. I mean, maybe it's because Kill la Kill's pace is so quick.
Yeah.
That its actual tournament bit was.
Yeah.
I guess ideally what I'm thinking about is like something about a World Martial Arts, an anime about a World Martial Arts tournament that like takes place at the tournament but never actually shows any of the fights.
Oh my god, the World Martial Arts Tournament, like, tournament organizer anime is something that I want to watch.
Like something about like the tournament organizer,
Like the
or,
people
like,
working the vendor
fighters,
stands.
like when they're not fighting or that sort of thing. Like
Just dealing with the fighters being melodramatic, that would be so
That would
good.
be really good.
I'd watch that.
Also,
I just think it sounds like it would turn out that the real fights that are going on aren't the ones on stage; they're the ones that are happening backstage.
Just like, you're booking me against him?
Also, who else is hyped for the Ace Attorney anime?
Oh my god.
I know I am. Oh my god.
So these guys take a lot of shots.
It has literally been everything but an anime. It has been a video game. It has been a fighting game. It has been a musical. It has been an all-female cast musical. It has been a manga.
It's been an arcade game floor show thing that I've been to.
I am so happy that they're finally making an Ace Attorney anime.
It's way overdue.
It's
Like,
way
it needs
overdue,
it
and I'm
needs to
so
happen.
happy it's finally happening.
Oh jeez, this is bad. I'm trying to get the missile lock.
Kendar, if they had made anime about making bread entertaining, I disagree with that statement entirely.
That was true. So this is the other thing for Crash Coins. If I have 5 of them, I can retry the current mission.
Yeah.
However, when I do so, remember all those upgrades that I had?
Yeah, they're all gone. They're somewhere.
Oh man, so you have to do a corpse run?
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely.
Luckily, I just died at the entrance. I actually am not sure that it shows up where you die. I've never actually used this feature. I'm not gonna say that that's because I'm so good. I'm gonna say that that's because I never collect more than 5 Crash Coins.
So it's because you're so bad.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I have 1 Crash Coin and for my next one. So if I was like late game, the Crash Coins giving you an initial buy-in is super valuable. But
but right now
I
never
have,
continue.
Yeah.
Oh, I also forgot Ace Attorney has been a movie.
Yeah.
Still need to see that.
And
It
a
is
couple-
ridiculous.
And a couple of crossovers too. In a couple of crossovers.
That's true.
There's the Layton crossover at least.
Yeah.
Yes, that was really cool.
Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom.
More Ace Attorney characters should be in MVC.
Well, first they need to actually balance it so that Phoenix Wright is the godlike character that he was always meant to be.
I'm sure they're getting right.
Phoenix
on
Wright to S tier.
Yeah. Take Phoenix Wright out of
Oh, geez.
C tier, make him S tier. Like, just make his hitboxes ridiculous.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So if you haven't noticed, these guys are harder than the ones of the same class that I was fighting before. It all escalates quickly. I'm about to die to this guy.
Yeah.
There we
No,
go.
you're good. You got this.
Oh, It locked me down and I couldn't... Wait. I don't even have my... Oh, that's sinister. Even dying doesn't take away your robot form normally.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
This is not great.
You
I can't shoot that guy because my shot's too fine.
You got it. You got it.
Oh my gosh, okay.
should probably go find your upgrades now.
Yeah, that might
I
be a good
think
thing.
they're somewhere.
Well, they gotta be somewhere. You just don't know where, huh?
Like, I spawned into a different part of the level, maybe?
Well, the level had a different
There's
name,
that
even, so...
Yeah,
Yellow
so
blip.
maybe it's somewhere. It's definitely not giving it on the map. This is awkward. I'm gonna have to use, like, liberal... okay, well, this is a sneaking mission snake. Yeah, immediate exclamation point.
We need some Fultons.
We need some cardboard
I need
boxes.
to Fulton all of these bugs. That's the plan. Okay. I'm gonna, like, I'm doing full sneaking mission status. I'm, like, slowing myself down. I'm not even... Okay, so those guys will kill me.
You have 16 missiles.
I do have 16 missiles.
What was that up there?
So the problem is that anytime I engage somebody, anybody I've passed is, like, with my luck, is probably gonna kill me.
There was like a purple glowy thing up above you before.
Yeah, an upgrade of some sort. Kind of the between shot volley period is luckily kind of exactly the period between my my dodges, which is good.
Good.
You said there was a purple thing? There is a purple glowy thing. That is environmental stuff.
No.
But there's like also a yellow thing on your map there.
Oh, that's that thing.
Oh yeah.
So the mini map could use some work. I really feel like I have to constantly be going to the full map, and that's unfortunate. That's a straight shot. Yeah, he likes that line.
Did he really
Yep.
just?
He likes that line. He used to say it a whole lot more than he does now.
Almost time to switch over.
Yeah, so let's die in a horrible death. Let's go. Whee! I'm just gonna go for the goal. I hope it's this way. Oh hey, bug! It wasn't this way. Oh hey, more enemies. This might work out. Oh hey, look at that thing. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! I've made mistakes in my life.
Death becomes you.
Oh no! My God!
More mistakes.
You gotta stop making the same mistake.
Okay, that pauses it. There we go. Let's go. I kind of know where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I'll
Do
lose
this.
them. Maybe I'll lose them all.
That is. I don't know.
And I have to wait. What was my mission here? Is it no longer killing the giant bug? I've never.
No.
Like I said, I've
It's
never done a
getting
crash
crystals.
revive. Okay, it's over there. So I just have to get crystals. That's easy.
How are you doing?
Oh God!
Oh, that's
I've
a
made
terrible
mistakes.
one.
Fire all the missiles.
Oh God! How you're not dead yet is beyond me.
I got blown away from the blast.
Hero Schutzpah.
Oh God!
Hey, it's your recovery crate.
That's my recovery crate. Oh God!
So good to know the yellow dot is where you're trying to go if you died.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
I think that's a good way to end
That's
Galaxy.
good. Yeah.
Pro tip: Void Raider shield. Something.
I mean, you did find your stuff, so mission
Yeah,
accomplished.
good.
Dusker's boot utility.
All right.
Yeah.
I gotta step off for a minute and
Check
get
out
some
that
caffeine.
chat for a second.
Oh.
You want to make some few announcements? You got a lot going on right now.
Okay, so you are watching Indie Games for Good, the charity marathon for 3 different charities this year: Child's Play, the Electronic Frontier Foundation, and Give Directly. 3 great causes. We've got information about all 3 of them on our site. Go check that out if you're not familiar with any of them. And every donation you make does a few things. First of all, it supports those great organizations. It's split up 3 ways by default. If you want, you can go and donate to any of them individually. And when you do that, you can select a game for us to play. And the deal is that every donation that you make helps us extend the marathon a little bit longer. We've been going for, what's our time at? What time is it?
It's about 8.
So we've been going for 32 hours, and we want to go for a whole bunch more. So without your help, we can't do that. But by making donations, you can select games for us to play, and we'll schedule them and get them on there, and have a whole lot of fun and die a whole lot if it's a hard game. And hopefully that'll be entertaining to all of you, you sadistic people. We love you. And so, additionally, we have fabulous prizes. We have silly things and great things to give away. Right now, we have I need actually more information on all 3 of these things because I have not been. I've been in.
I am not.
So I can tell you about the 99 Lives because that one I brought with me. It's a free code for the entire 99 Lives music library. I got it a few weeks ago, so I don't know if it includes the latest album or future albums for sure.
Sure.
But the nice thing about that is if you own their albums, you're also allowed to stream with them and put them on YouTube and things like that.
That's really cool.
Yeah, you've got full access to use it for basically whatever.
That's awesome. That kind of licensing is really great for streamers, for people who are sharing videos of gameplay and stuff. I know that a lot of channels have started to get that content ID stuff, and that's a pain. We also have
the keychains.
The IGG keychain, our beautiful little heart controller. Yep. Is it around my face? Oh.
There it is. Heart.
And that how are people entering for any of these?
It is a raffle ongoing.
They're raffles. Okay, so when you donate, you can select raffles that you're interested in, and it'll give you a chance to donate. That was actually really good alignment for us. Sorry, we have a delayed stream. And so when you donate, you can get any of these. The third raffle that's going on is we have a limited edition version of Diamond Trust of London, which is Jason Rohrer's diamond smuggling trading DS game.
Like a legit DS cartridge.
It's a legit,
actual real DS cartridge.
Stamped DS cartridge, which is super rare. And I mean, this is the limited edition. I believe it's signed by Jason, as I understand it.
I think so.
Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. And it's a really interesting, really unique game, and it's unique just by its nature of being a DS game. Like its existence is so strange, and I kind of love that. But it's also pretty cool as a game, and definitely kind of a talking piece. It's a conversation starter. So
also, you can't get the limited edition.
I don't think that's available anymore. I mean, the game itself is out of production, as I understand it. He has more copies.
You can still buy a copy.
Yeah, you can still buy a copy from him, but you can't buy the limited edition. We have one. It can be yours. Go donate now. IGGmarathon.com/donate. Go check out the games page to see all of the different games you can select. If there is something that isn't on our list, press the button on the games page to make sure that you let us know that you want to see it, and we go in and we will then.
Wow, 1 of 1,000.
1 of 1,000. Wow. Yes. Cool. So thank you, Few Men Left, for the clarification. The limited edition is 1 of 1,000. It is in fact signed, and there's a little something special inside. It's unclear, but maybe it's diamonds. How great would it be? Wait, that might not be great. But now we're going to play. Is this actually called Dusker's Boot Utility?
No, it's just called Duskers.
Okay, I wasn't sure. We're gonna play some Duskers. Does anybody else want to play?
I really enjoyed this game.
Okay, then if you're experienced with it, take it.
All right, it means you don't have to do the tutorials.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was.
Tell us about Duskers.
All right, so Duskers. Actually, we don't really need this. Duskers is it's kind of a roguelike. You are, there's a lot of those.
We're hearing that word a lot.
It's a good. And the definition kind of gets stretched.
It really kind of gets stretched. This is
I said roguelike.
A roguelike lights like. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's got the whole.
It's a roguish game.
It's a roguish game. The procedural elements and the random death.
Yeah.
Anyways, so we can get that up. What you are is a. I'm telling you now.
It's not a tutorial.
You are a sort of a spaceship pilot, I guess, and you're exploring these wrecks of ships that are sort of scattered around the galaxy because something happened and everyone died, and you have to kind of figure out why while still surviving. Oh no, low fuel, we're totally going to die. Let's actually have initiated the stress sequence, so let's do that.
That's smart.
This detected no responses. Oh, darn. Well, guess we'll have to go survive on our own.
I don't know, it always makes me nervous when you send an emergency distress signal and you get ships out there but they don't respond.
Yeah.
Any number of bad things that can do.
Alright, let's learn to externally modified log detected. Oh no. Well, reading this, the transfer worked. Glad you're still with us. Yes, we are still alive.
Yay!
Here are instructions in case something bad happens. Something bad happens. So we're going to try and figure out what happens, gather resources so we don't die, and look to see if there's anyone else out there. Worst comes worst, we'll just reset the universe. So good luck.
That sounds pretty reasonable.
Only it worked.
Suddenly there are a lot of things happening.
So is this quantum multiverse scenario where you just blow up the universe and the other ones will continue on?
Unfortunately, because there's just so many of them, most of them are still really terrible.
Yeah, well.
So the way that we explore the ships, it's really too dangerous to actually go into these things ourselves. So we send in little unmanned drones that we control remotely.
They have names.
They do have names. They're cute little names.
Cool.
Good.
Who did you send?
I actually didn't look. We'll find out in a moment. Whatever.
We can't get very attached to the
We can't.
drones.
We really can't. It's very
No,
unfortunate.
Fred, you were my favorite.
So here's what we got this from the reports. I'm realizing that there'll be no way for you to communicate back. Keep moving. Rations are low and no time to double back to any of the ships. See if the left. If you've left a response, there's a trading post to see. Blah blah blah. Captain Gene Vogel. Well, all right. I actually did kind of skip over. There's a little thing telling objectives like someone may have been working on some sort of gray goo thing, or someone may have been working on some military weapon that exploded. Go check out these leads.
You should send Kyle.
Oh, God, I can barely read
Kyle
this.
the drone.
Yep. So let's.
So here we go. So this
Orson.
is well, the view. If you can want to manually control them.
Orson, Twiki, and Kyle.
Orson, Twiki, and Kyle. All right.
Orson, yeah.
So we're gonna go open up the door, and a lot of the game's controlled via the little command line in the corner there.
This seems like a Xander game.
Which is a little hard to read, but whatever. We'll send Orson into the room. We'll scrap and A2. So we're going to navigate all into room 2, and they'll all go in there.
Oh, cool.
They each have different modules. This guy has a motion detector and a gather module. Let's see, Twiki has a generator. And Kyle has a totem interface. Anyhow, Orson's gonna be our sort of main explorer.
Nobody has any guns?
Not yet.
Oh, man.
So we'll just have Orson gather up some stuff.
How will we execute the survivors?
And a generator, so... Oops. Generator on 2. So we'll have Twiki power up the ship. And we can see we powered up more, we can see things.
Nice.
So that should be, those doors are closed. Let's make sure that there's not like aliens hiding around. Just activate the motion sensors, and can't see into R5. Ooh, could be something
I'm
there.
sure it's safe.
I'm sure it's safe.
What's the worst that could happen?
We'll switch to 3. Oops, and open up D3.
There's the thing.
There's a scrap there. Do you want to risk it? Do you want to risk going to R5 blind?
Maybe you should close D3 first.
I can attack pretty quickly.
But what if Kyle gets trapped?
And alright, looks like there's nothing there. There's fuel there, so we actually want to send, I don't actually remember, Orson, I think, yeah, in there later to get everything. Actually, we can just do that now. Navigates 1 into the room, so that tells Orson to try and find a way in here.
So
He'll path over.
And he'll path over as best as possible. And gather.
He's doing his best, okay?
Scrap acquired. Gather all. Oops. Sorry, gather 1 all. There we go. So he's gonna go try and get the fuel, get the scraps.
That's so cool.
And there looks like there's nothing else in here. Oh no, info.
So you have like a little sort of I guess parsable language like in a lot of text adventures.
Yeah, it's
You found
Hello.
Cliff.
did find
Yay.
Cliff. Which I
Who can
think
activate Cliff? Is that number 2?
it looked like
Cliff has been destroyed.
Was
Yeah.
destroyed. Oh, okay, so this
Ah.
means we can't retrieve him, but we can swap out his useful modules.
Okay.
Which is a sensor.
What kind of sensor?
I don't actually remember which kind of. I think that's the one that you drop in.
It's a sensor for sensing things.
You drop in and it detects if things are about to kill you.
sounds good to
Which
know.
are
So it basically says yes all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, nothing's trying to kill us, I think.
So we'll
That we've
we'll
noticed.
send Orson into R4 and have them gather the things. But it looks like that's we cleared everything out. So navigate all back into our ship, and we'll just take off.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Whoops.
looks good.
Go on.
Looks good.
I think we're all good. All right, close the door and we'll exit.
If you exit and someone else is on the ship,
Yeah, if
they're
you
just dead.
you leave them behind.
Oh, man.
And, yeah, it's too bad. We're so sorry. All right, so that was that was straightforward. Nothing terrible happened. So let's take a look at our objectives. Yeah, Grey Goo. It's so this is sort of the kind of an overarching story. Like you can collect logs and things by going to certain different types of ships or wrecks or things, and they'll Roomba simulator, kind of, basically, yeah. Your most important one is just going to be the one that does suck up all the stuff that people left behind.
Excellent.
These are way smarter than Roombas that I've had.
Yeah, but every time I've seen a Roomba, it's just spent most of its time driving into walls.
Well, okay, so it is quite possible that'll happen if we try and do the whole navigate like multiple ones at once. They'll just sort of all pile up and just start bumping into each other repeatedly.
Good.
So, okay, well, let's go jump over to the next wreck. Travel, there we go. So we have a limited amount of fuel at the bottom there. We have like in-system propulsion and jumping. We can actually go to sort of see the larger universe here, and there are other systems that, oops, that is the wrong one. It's 3. There we go. So they have different kinds of wrecks. Like you have like little trading posts there that are automated because everyone's dead.
Because of the Grey Goo.
Because of whatever happened. So let's actually.
So are we actually a human here somewhere, or
It never
what?
actually says. Presumably, you're a person, but maybe.
I think it
not.
just said that you were transferred into something. Somehow.
Yeah, it sort of
So
sounds
we
like
could
we
be
could have just
automated, we
been
could just be
beamed over
automated.
as an AI.
Yeah. Anyhow, so let's not this one. Drone config. Let's go and we did put the sensor on. Okay. So it drops a sensor which continuously scans the room for threats. So it's the yes pinger.
How is that different from the motion detector?
So the motion detector, I think, it works for multiple rooms, and it requires whatever it's on to stand still.
Gotcha.
Versus, I think the sensor is just in that one room, but you can just leave them wherever.
Aha.
This is actually for some the sensor module, so that's cool. All right, and yeah, we have no modules for our ship right now.
But you can go expect the Justice Rider. It's a good name for a ship.
That is a great name.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check this one out. Scanning. This one.
Infestation.
Infestation's detected. Better watch out there. All right, so it looks like we've got multiple doors, can exit. Oh no, there we go. Okay,
What is
A1.
room 2 over
Sorry,
there?
room 2. I guess it was just one that was already detected in
okay.
an initial scan or something. So
Okay, sure.
I'll just open up the door, and I've yet to actually have a first room be one that's dangerous, but that could change.
First time for everything.
Yeah.
Can you actually kill anything at this point?
No. Right now it's just run away and. I keep doing that. Generator 2.
Are there other ways to donate
checks, BT, Bitcoin, stocks and bonds?
No, just PayPal, unfortunately.
We take live animals.
No PayPal. No PayPal Bitcoin.
Oh, this one's already open. So that's alright. Well, there's a generator down there.
What's the difference between the blue door and the green door?
Blue doors are unpowered, so we can't open. If I try and D6, no power.
Okay.
So that's what the generators are here. So if we want to look at that, but right now I think it'd probably be good to set up the motion detector. Look at that, an R4. Suspicious. Let's not go in there.
It looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff in R2.
But there's
that might be
a
good to have.
whole bunch of stuff in there.
Hard enemies in rooms R2 or by opening D7.
Sorry?
Oh, or is that herd enemies?
Yeah,
Herd,
Ah.
yeah. So we can. The enemies will sort of. They'll follow. I'm not sure entirely what the rules are, but if there's an open door, they'll eventually go through it. So you can kind of just keep opening and closing doors, and try and herd them into an airlock or something, and event them into space or into your waiting defense turrets.
Nice.
If we had any.
Yeah.
So we got one R2. Or is that right?
He's not doing it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry. Gather. Oh right. I need to actually navigate him into. Okay, 1 to R2. All right, and actually. Yeah, let's, gather all one. It's a little loose with the syntaxing. So we can try and, do we get any fuel? Yes, 1 propulsion.
Yay.
Alright.
Cool.
Why is it making sad noises?
That's just what it does whenever it picks things up, because
okay.
the space room was still kind of sad at being enslaved for vacuum cleaner duty.
It's true.
It's running the Marvin AI core.
Yeah.
We'll move you to R5, and let's actually move the generator. Navigate 2 to R5 as well. Actually, no, we want.
Oh, you stopped generating.
To R3. Sorry, we want to close that door in from R2.
I see. Yeah.
Now, gather 1 all around it. And
2 is needs to be
and then D4. All right, so we're gonna open up a D5 and turn on the motion sensors, and just hopefully. There we go. D5. So, unless there's a vent somewhere, and I really hope there isn't this early, they should all be in R2, so just remind me never to open a door that goes into R2. That would be rather unfortunate. Small R5.
So you can actually open a door without being next to it.
Yes. No, I mean all the doors are just like I could open up D7 right now, but who knows what's on the other side of that.
Well, it looks green.
True.
Yeah.
We've got motion scanner visibility beyond that.
And generator.
This looks really good. I'm gonna have to pick this up.
It's surprisingly entertaining. Yeah, so I think one of the really interesting things, I don't know if we'll actually get to them later on. Oh, that was, well, at least I skipped that.
Well, it doesn't seem that killed you, so.
Yeah. D8. So one of the, let's run 3, yeah. Later on, you get to rooms that have, Ron. Sweet, it looks like he's intact. Info, drone found. Yeah.
We can tell him.
Right. Let's tell him. Later on, there are outposts that you need to get a transporter module to. And so what this means is that instead of landing on like the airlock like we have here,
let's get over here so I can also manage it.
Rather than having like the airlocks, like we can actually move. Could have moved over into airlock 2. But you have to go. You pick room. It picks rooms for you that you can transport into. And occasionally, your transporter locks will fade, and you'll just be kind of stuck.
Oh, you have a console.
And it's really kind of awkward when
PWD.
radiation is Oh no, not exits. That would be really terrible.
Yeah, you found one drone, so best respond by leaving
everyone-
2
leave
behind.
everyone else, yeah. Oh god. Okay,
So-
so we're gonna dock on A2 on the other side there.
So a few men left. I think what's happening here is the motion scanner activates on the room that the motion scanner is in and adjacent rooms.
Yeah.
And the motion scanner's down in R5 right now, so it can't see R2.
Yeah. And some later on you just get into increasingly less friendly rooms that like you blocks the motion sensor so we can't see anything, and it's terrible.
Yeah.
Is Kyle a drone or a
Kyle's
person?
a drone. Everything's drones.
Everyone is a drone.
Okay.
You're not even sure if you're a human.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so it looks like everything, we explored everything in here, so we don't need the motion sensors.
Are there fun console commands? Like, can you do like PWD or root or?
Actually, I never tried that. No.
Unrecognized.
No.
Lame.
Sue!
Pseudo Sue.
I remember Jim saying that when he was doing Frog Fractions that he put like so many people would start playing like the text section and type LS.
Yeah,
he made it work.
There's also a large number of like go to like text adventure things. Like you'll always try XYZZY.
Yeah.
You'll always try.
Yeah.
And it's always fun when there are things for those.
Nope.
No. It doesn't know that.
Alas.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't expect XYZZY because this is designed to look like a Linux console, not a text adventure game.
Alright, so you've got everyone, got everything.
Everyone is together.
There's another drone in there?
We towed it in.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's
Ron.
Got Ron.
Yay. You got a stealth drone.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. It's another one I haven't needed. Apparently that one's quite useful for not dying.
That seems like it would be.
So we can, we actually want to go, whoops, we need to go repair Ron if we want to use him.
Wait, a few men left. Were you saying that Ron is short for drone because it's the middle letters?
Must be.
Alright, so yeah, right now we've got a good amount of scrap, so I don't feel too bad about fully repairing Ron. And let's make sure the modules
The
don't fail.
simulator.
So one thing I didn't know is that the modules can fail permanently the first time I played this, and so my motion sensor was the first one to fail.
Oh no.
Which it's pretty useful.
I think there are worse things to fail, like gather and tow.
If gather and tow, you can actually build more of, because those are you absolutely need. Well, I think you can build tow. You can build gather at least.
What does gather do?
Oh yeah, gather,
Gather,
generator,
pick stuff up.
gather, generator, and tows. Like those, you need to actually
Do
just,
anything.
to do anything.
So if you manage to gather yourself out of enough scrap that you don't have, but the ability to make another gap,
You can't make a new motion
you
sensor
better.
then?
No, you have to buy or find those.
Okay.
So let's see these ones. We've got one infestation. One. Let's jump somewhere somewhere more interesting. Unless we're going to because we're about to run out of time. So let's take a look at these.
Oh yeah, Tenchi, the XYZZY
Yeah.
is absolute classic.
Very, very classic. If you're a text adventure game, you probably know XYZZY. Yes, actually, I was a few men left. I was actually just going to mention that XYZZY Shift Enter was in fact the cheat code for Minesweeper on Microsoft Windows 98.
Oh.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Alright, well let's just jump here.
And wasn't it something like it set one of the pixels to a color depending on where your
That's
mouse
exactly
is?
what it did. There was one pixel
Yeah.
that changed color depending on whether you were hovering over a mine or not.
So
and you could just look like you knew exactly what you were doing.
But even if you knew what the cheat code was,
Yeah.
you wouldn't necessarily be able to pull it off. Take a little pixel.
No, I think you chose poorly came from Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm wrong.
I think you're correct. That was the goblets at the end.
Alright, so I just burned all our fuel to get to this particularly dangerous one.
Yeah, no, I had fun with the Minesweeper
that
code
sounds
playing
great.
in front of people who did not know the Minesweeper code. And I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to click, 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 avoid that one, click, click.
Alright, so you brought Ron along for this one.
Now we're going very dangerous.
Maybe. I mean, it seemed...
This, in some ways, this reminds me of Analog: A Hate Story.
Kind of.
Insofar as you're
Except
using
in
a
the
console to interact
console,
with
but
ships.
Like, other than that, like,
Well, no, because that also was you're
only-
going to a dead ship and trying to explore the dead ship through the logs, and so I guess here you're physically exploring,
Yeah,
but
they all got bumped up
Yeah,
on each other.
I mean, very superficially, I guess it reminds me of Analog, but the two games, like, mechanically.
sure,
are
and
similar.
definitely like plot and feel wise, they're very different.
Seems to be a one of them's going.
Alright, so there we go.
Gotta turn the ship on.
Yeah, they're all on. So let's see. Kyle.
So are you controlling them right now?
I mean, I issued commands to the other ones, but you can directly control one at a time.
Okay.
So bring up the motion sensor. Oops, I can't type. Motion sensors, nothing in there.
You probably never would have made the connection because, as they pointed out, it was a pretty crappy connection. If we're talking about the Analog one.
Let's just randomly open doors.
This game is like Analog in that they're both about ships.
Well, and connecting through consoles and exploring. I don't know.
Interface is not powered. Okay, well there are computer consoles that we can have the drones access.
I never did play Hate Plus.
It's very good.
It's good.
It's very good.
No, this guy's green.
Got like 2 more minutes, so may as well just open.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to call playing Yogg.
Okay.
Multiplayer.
What? Is it?
Yeah, you can have at least up to 2. I think maybe up to 4.
How does multiplayer work?
You control different people.
Really? Interesting. Okay. I've never played more than single player.
D11. I'm just gonna open up all the doors.
Yogg is fun. I'm not good at it, but it's fun.
Fuel.
What's that?
Oh god! Oh god!
Is that like an enemy turret thing? It looks like a turret. It looks very turret-y.
Crush him in the door.
Alright, so you can't. Unfortunately, the doors are not powerful enough to do that. Ah!
That's sad.
How do you know that it's going to attack you? Maybe it wants to be your friend.
Well, it's
he has the
that
stealth
red.
field
It
on,
does have a
so-
giant red rectangle.
Alright,
Nothing good
let's
has
see,
a giant red
R6.
rectangle.
Red is for
no, sorry.
ready to be friends.
That's right.
Close R6. We're gonna close all the doors. Oh no, D11 is. Oh no, what's going in room 3? Things.
Oh, no.
Twiki.
Disconnected.
Twiki.
Oh god, Twiki.
Oh no, poor Twiki.
Oh no.
Twiki is dead.
Oh god, it looks like we may, let's see, navigate all into R1. Run away.
Go out.
Unfortunately, Ron is
What happened to
stuck
4?
in R7, but we can hopefully. Oh no, who had the tow module? Was Kyle. We have to try and do some daring rescue here.
Can Twiki be saved?
Twiki can be saved,
I'm not sure.
but
we
I
have
don't know if we
any
really
time
want
now.
to. But let's see. Dock A4.
Wait, what did Doc? Oh, you're changing where you're going. Okay.
There, open up A4.
Now you have to make sure your guy didn't.
Who was the stealth one?
Death
Twiki's been saved.
All right, and one last one to pick up. Dock
A5. Why don't you just have 4? Why don't you just have Ron move?
Because the doors are now unpowered.
Ah.
The generator.
The
was the
generator-
one that got
Because they
knocked
shot
out.
the generator.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's leave.
Got it.
Let's
We did
go.
it.
We did it. We successfully left. Yay.
What was your goal?
Well,
Not die.
Not die.
Gathering stuff would have been good.
So that's that's Duskers.
That seems quite interesting,
it's
actually.
fun, and it
I
gets,
would be absolutely terrible at it.
it
It
gets
seems
really,
quite interesting.
really kind of ridiculous. Like I had one where I was exploring a station, then the walls started collapsing, radiation floods in,
Oh no.
and
It seems- yeah.
like the transporter lock fails and everyone dies.
It seems like a game that I might have a lot of fun playing with cheat codes.
Alright.
FTL falls under that category.
Oh, this is a good one for controllers also.
Yes, if we have controllers.
Give me a minute. Okay.
Alright. I want to be the player on the left.
You got the audio sound yet?
From here, the audio sounds fantastic.
Good. This is once again another one with great soundtrack.
Yes.
Alright.
Charlie, join us.
Sure.
If we get 4 players, we can play 4 players.
Here.
You know what
Wait.
you don't want to do is what you just
No,
did.
no. Yeah, here. You're P1.
Yeah.
Okay, so unselect all of all. Oh no, you're P3. Who's P1? At the very least, there's the keyboard. So P2, who is me, is controlling the girl on the left.
Apparently, I am actually one, despite the controller saying I'm not.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll take red.
But you're a keyboard?
Yes. This is me.
Oh, I think we have 4 people already.
Yeah, you can have mine.
Okay. Then we don't have 4 people.
You're
already.
the keyboard mustache guy.
Here. Do you want the keyboard?
No, it's not actually a keyboard.
It just thinks it is.
Well, but we only have 3 control. Oh, you're playing.
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm fine to
Ops is playing. Okay, so we all ready to go?
Okay, I'm the person on the left. Yes, that's my intent, and that seems to be the case.
Yeah. And I seem to be the one on the
Okay.
right, so yeah.
I'm the pretty one.
The Og will be here in 6 weeks, and no one expects us. Not one of us. We just keep on living our lives week by week, unaware. What's the Og?
Well, it's the Yogg, obviously. So I guess I go first. I will go to the Alchemy Tower. Alchemy sounds like a good place. I'll brew a potion in the Alchemy Tower.
Okay.
I gain 2 magic and 1 mind. An artificer stopped by for a visit. She is adorned with magical gadgets and gizmos and followed everywhere by her clockwork spider. The alchemist of the towers all go out of their way to impress the artificer, offering her an array of potions and elixir. As she is leaving, she adorns the most charming of the alchemists with a special trinket. The fact that she didn't choose you was a very humbling experience. You gained 1 charm.
Okay.
Now, Green gets to pick where they go.
Who's green?
I don't know.
Not me.
Garrett?
Nope. Yeah.
I'm not green. The keyboard's not green. Wait,
Oh wait, no, it's my turn.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
are you controlling it successfully?
Yeah.
Then you are green.
Okay.
So pick a location to go.
If you hold left on the joystick, your color thing will slide in
Oh,
there.
that's good to know. Oh, there's that overscan problem again.
Now, why am I only able to go?
You can go everywhere except for the Alchemy Tower.
Press down again. Should send you to
Oh, there we go.
you go.
Okay. Let's see. I want to go to the palace. Do administration work or attend a ball? Well,
Do you want to be boring or exciting?
I want to be super boring, so I'm
Okay.
going to do administration work. You spend the week doing paperwork for the palace. You're paid 2 wealth and gain 1 mind. One day, you accidentally bump into a duke.
Uh-oh.
Watch where you're going, you filthy peasant. He shoves you out of the way with his hand and continues walking. Ooh. Or active aggressive response.
There's no question about the active, just whether it's passive or
The response will be aggressive.
Yeah.
Let's go with the passive aggressive response. That outfit looks really comfortable. He looks mildly insulted. Sick burn. You gain 1 charm. Alright.
Okay, so now I'm up. Forest arena. Yeah, let's see what's at the gardens. I can do landscaping, I guess, or meditate.
You spend the week in deep meditation. There's a lot of meditating.
I gain 1 magic and 2 mind. One day I come across an elderly man snoozing on the grass. You there, young person? He waves you over. I'm having an awful time trying to nap in the bright sun. Do you mind giving me some shade?
What? Wow.
Yeah, I'm meditating. I can stand and meditate. I am your sun blocker. Ages seem to pass as you stand in the hot sun, but who is an old man sleeping peacefully in your shadow?
You gain cancer.
The sun is sweltering, and after some hours you begin to feel faint. Gradually, everything grows dark.
Oh no.
When you awaken, it is evening in the garden, and an ancient, gnarled tree stands where the old man was sleeping. For witnessing this miraculous event, you gain 1 magic.
Yay, magic.
Alright. What should we got? Oh, this guy's pretty.
Fruitful would be to be a
You have the
sunblocker
handsome
for
one.
someone.
Oh, should we like?
Well, it seems like the meditatively thing
Ooh,
to do.
compete
Oh
or
yes, we
bet?
got glorious fighter. Spend the week fighting brutes in the arena. You gain 2 physique and 1 fitness. While wandering across the halls between matches, you spot your former lover, Kelly.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh, baby.
Hi.
An awkward exchange happens when you want to know how they're doing without seeming to care too much. After a few minutes, Jean, one of the most popular fighters arena, butts into the conversation. Hey, Kelly, sorry for the interruption, but you got to leave right away if you want to make it to your mother.
Wow.
He's saying awkward goodbye as they walk off holding hands.
Oh.
How do you feel?
For someone that pretty.
You lose a charm.
Channel region working out. Two physique.
Oh man, I know who's gonna fight the Yogg with their fists.
They say the last time it came, the Yogg devoured houses whole, stole lives, tore families and family members apart. But that was so very long ago.
Okay,
You totally want to go to the church.
I think I'm gonna go to the tavern and bartend.
That's a kind of church.
You spend the week serving drinks at the tavern. You earn 1 wealth and tips and gain 2 charm. One day, while in the tavern, a heated argument erupts between 2 patrons. Soon enough, fists are flying, and everybody seems to be joining in the violence. I will break up the fight. You jump on top of the table and yell a plea to the patrons to stop all the violence. Before you know it, everyone has calmed down and chatting to one another like nothing ever happened. Thanks for that, said the bartender, while slapping you a small stack of coins. You gain 1 wealth.
He slapped
Hey.
That slipped.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. So I
was a
was
slap
at
of
the
the tongue.
palace
Yes.
doing administrative paperwork. I think I now want to visit the slums because that makes sense.
Sounds safe.
Pickpocket or fight crime?
Batman.
Batman. Do you want to fight crime or be crime?
You know what? I'm
You can't
actually.
beat him. What would Batman do?
I think this guy
Steal
didn't
from
get
him?
paid very well, doing administrative paperwork, so he's got to do a bit of pickpocketing. You spend the week performing.
Nice.
You gain 1 wealth and 2 finesse. Uh-oh. One night, you hear a woman whisper at you from nearby. Hey, you, she calls out, looking to make a bit of coin. I'm always up for
Yeah, you
more
are.
coin.
That sounds like a bad.
Same as for you to go into the alleyway.
Time to get stabbed.
Nobody else can hear what I'm about to tell you.
You're about to be bitten.
Leaning close, eager to learn, presses herself up right against you and bites you in the neck.
Oh dear.
You know, you would think I would have remembered this from the last time I played this game. Yeah, okay. I black out. Thanks. And she tosses me some coins.
Wow.
I
Well,
gained
you gave
1
him
wealth.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you wanted.
Hey, she's an honest vampire at least.
She melts into the shadows. With
I mean, this scene is positively good. Yeah, I think so.
My wound has healed completely. I feel ice cold, and I gained 3 charm. I'm
There you go.
super
You
charming
feel
right now.
ice cold.
You lose
I lose
physique.
3 physique.
Vampires are strong.
I think you're not actually turned into a vampire. You're just
Okay.
Why did you gain charm?
I don't know.
Red's turn.
You learned how to be appealing to vampires?
Fair enough.
You should probably go to the hospital next time.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea for the person who just got turned into a vampire.
I'm trying to. I
Maybe
did
they must
actually
have
do
had
that the
a
last
steak,
time I played this game, so I don't know if I want to do it again or go do something else.
Let's see, where do I want to
If
be?
you want to do any more helping
What's
us
the
out.
giant tower? Is it Magic Tower?
I think that's the alchemy tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go there. I'm gonna be much more boring here and just clean up the place. I spend the week cleaning up noxious
That
chemicals.
sounds safe.
I'm paid 1 wealth for my labor and gain 1 physique and 1 magic. Hey.
Solid.
One day you hear one of the alchemists shout,
Eureka!
When you look over to see what he's done, you spot a small, previously dead ferret come to life.
Aww.
I've figured out the antidote to death, the alchemist exclaims. The undead ferret lets out a horrific noise and lumbers about slowly.
Sounds adorable.
Good
job.
Your choice.
I want a zombie ferret.
Destroy the abomination.
I think.
But
Who
my
here
generally-
wants a zombie ferret?
I want a zombie
I
ferret.
want a zombie ferret.
My general instinct here is destroy the undead abomination, but on the other hand, I'm the maid here, so I don't think I kind of have that authority. I'm gonna say, yeah, good job, I guess. That's amazing to say, slightly disrupted by the ferret's presence. You didn't hurt the alchemist's feelings. You gained 1 charm.
Yay.
Alright. dancing.
You
first
Yay!
gotta go dancing.
Maybe you'll meet Kelly again.
Kelly, now I'm gonna find something better than Kelly. I'm not gonna find Kelly. Oh my god. Spend the week attending fantasy gatherings. I gain 2 charm and 1 finesse. One day the court jester approaches you. Would you like to learn to juggle? He asks excitedly. I'll teach you everything I know for a small
You
step.
should do it.
You so need to learn how to
Learn to
juggle.
juggle.
Learn to juggle.
Oh.
Dan.
Poor.
He's so disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Aw.
Do it myself.
It was on us in a heartbeat, or so the stories go. The earth shook, the air went still. I'm gonna go meditate in the forest. I'm gonna go. I don't want to do either of those.
Never mind.
Yeah, I thought maybe I could do something meditatey like in the forest because I'm just gonna keep brewing potions. I want magics.
More potions!
Cantrip party!
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I'm going for a complex trick.
You bring a chair to life? What
Wow.
Why wouldn't I bring a chair to life?
Everyone's just bringing things to life these days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dead ferrets,
so-
chairs.
Alright, I'm going to try going
I'm
to the
just
forest.
imagining an animated chair chasing a zombie ferret down the hallway.
Trying to stop it.
Or the other way around. I'm not sure.
Why would you hunt defenseless critters?
Well, why would you hunt non-defenseless critters?
That's fair.
Hey, solve the
Two
helps for
finesse.
wealth, that's why.
I have so much finesse and charm. Oh, my skin is becoming paler, my teeth sharper.
Maybe you should stay in the forest.
And whenever I talk, everyone hangs on my every word.
You gain 3 charm.
Wow.
So charming.
Wow.
But I'm also more frail and gaunt. I think
He's the
have,
gauntest of characters.
I have no physique.
Yeah,
I
you were
have
actually
zero
at
physique.
2, so you would have gone below 0.
Yeah. I spot a hunting party. One of them drops their hat.
Bite his
Their
neck.
is
Oh.
Yep.
delicious.
You might gain some physique. Oh, you don't even
Oh,
have a
wow.
choice.
There was no choice there. Before you know it, you're coated in blood.
I mean, this is what you
mangled
came out here
form.
to do. You were hunting defenseless creatures.
That's
This-
right.
That is an
That is very
excellent point. Wow, several people around and they're all filled with delicious nectar. That is
Yay.
exactly how I would have described them.
Wow.
The next few hours are a blur.
Wow.
I wake up the next day in bed sheets soaked in blood that is not my own.
That went well.
Hey, look, my skin is back to its regular color and my teeth have dulled. So I kind of blocked off the forest, guys. Sorry.
There's a horrible monster
There was a horrific accident in the forest.
You do not inquire.
And
further.
see, now no one can go into the forest. It's
Yeah.
Well.
That's interesting.
Wait, so who is the person who's in the forest currently? Is that
I
you?
am. That's me. 'Cause
Yeah. Well, dude, she's not in the
Did the
forest
same thing
anymore. She got
happen
back
in
in
the
the
hospital?
Yeah, so the first time I
Um,
played this game, immediately after turning into a vampire, I went to the hospital, basically ate everyone in the hospital, and the hospital was destroyed and no one could go there anymore.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay then.
I did not know that the same thing would
Should have gone
happen.
to the slums or the palace. The ball would have been a fun place to eat everyone.
No,
Why are you wrecking everything?
Wow.
Huh?
Why are you wrecking everything?
Because I was a vampire temporarily.
Oh, you got better.
Yeah.
I know. I
it
think
said-
you might still be.
It said my teeth dulled and my skin's back to its normal color,
Oh,
so.
better. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing.
Yeah, it was a.
What are you gonna
I'm blanking on the word now.
What?
Temporary illness?
Transitory work. Sure, we'll go with that.
What
Oh
have we
sure,
not
I'll,
seen?
I'll,
You
I'll
should
go
break
do the
that.
opposite of what something that I did here.
Wow.
I spend the week outsmarting and beating up criminals.
As you do.
Get 1 mind, 1 physique, and 1 fitness.
You are now Batman.
One night a woman walks up to you.
Would you like to earn a coin?
Excuse me, miss, feeling a little lonely tonight, she asks. For only a small amount of coin, I can make you feel good all night.
You've got the coin. Oh, you don't have the coin.
No,
Do you have the?
Not
You
enough.
don't have.
I don't have that much wealth, so no, that sounds sketchy to me.
But you might become a vampire.
You're
Your
lost.
Alright then.
Garrett, what will you do?
For someone this pretty, drink.
The entire
Getting
week getting wasted.
Honestly, this sounds like a pretty good thing to do when the end of the world is
I'm
coming.
at one
But no one
physique and all
knows.
this
How do you
drinking
gain
now.
a physique from that much
Lifting all those
drinking?
glasses.
Right.
Hard work.
Yeah.
Of course you don't.
Well,
That's
it's
strong.
you
You also
been
have to have a
ingesting
strong
so much
constitution
poison
in
into
order
your
to drink
system.
them.
Oh, I'm too poor.
Yeah, if only you had any
But
wealth.
would you? Would you like to help me out?
Oh, she shoos you away. She's
You actually do some work, man. Stop being
Work?
such a lay
I'm
about.
pretty.
Get
I don't
well.
do work.
How did you drink for a week with no money?
With my charm.
Yeah, no, that's why he has no money.
That's right. And then the world was a howling fury, chaos, screaming, the sound of all we knew being pulled in half.
So it was an earthquake?
Yes. I will go back to the alchemy tower, keep brewing the potions.
Christ.
All the potions.
Oh, this can't be good.
Zombie ferrets.
I've accidentally
Ooze
created
monster!
an ooze monster.
Punch the ooze. No, I'm blast. I've got magic, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna blast the ooze with magic. The alchemist soul cheer. You gained a charm. I don't want a charm. I want more magic.
You already got enough magic to blast oozes.
Yeah, you use your magic to blast it. You
So
get charmed now.
I have no physique and lots of charm
Better go drink.
and alright.
Or the ball.
You should go, yeah.
The
go
people's
to the
ball would love you.
Ooh.
You have charm?
But let's see. I wonder if there's something I haven't done before.
Have you been to the arena yet?
I haven't been to the arena.
You could bet on people.
I could.
With your that's a lot of wealth. You
I
can
have
bet
a
on
lot
people.
of wealth. Okay, I'm going to arena and bet on a fight. I spend the week placing bets. I gain a wealth.
Yay!
One day, while wandering the halls, an arena's fighter approaches you. I need a sparring partner. Oh no.
Look at all your finesse.
Oh, come on! You used to be a vampire.
Refer him to the burly guy next to you. Thanks, he says.
My turn.
Okay.
I'm just imagining like the
Preferring
Zelda
not
thing
being punched in the
that has-
face, you feel you made a good decision and you gain a mind.
Yeah, with zero physique there, I'm kind of envisioning you going into this sparring match and
Me
it just
too.
breaks you in half like a twig.
Is it
Yeah,
Garrett
I
or
know.
Charlie?
That's
Alright.
me. I don't have much charm, but I think I'm just gonna go back and I suppose I can.
Landscape.
Yeah, let's check the landscape out.
Oh, you made a bow.
I am landscaping. Yes, I have maintained the plants in the royal garden and made a.
How? Why did they just let random people maintain the garden for the week?
So it's not that they let me; it's that they found me there on like Wednesday. And, like,
Yeah. Like
well,
it
I
was the
guess
same
you're doing
thing.
well.
Like,
Well,
like
pay
I'm just,
money.
I'm just like wandering into the alchemy tower and just like I'm gonna clean these things now.
No, you're the one brewing potions. I wouldn't clean
Yeah.
that. One physique, one finesse, and one wealth. Walking past a pond one day, you see a fat little frog sitting on a lily pad, and I start playing frog fractions.
This game is frog fractions too.
All along.
Please, miss, the frog begs. I am not a frog at all.
Never
I'm an enchanted
believe
prince.
talking frogs.
If you could see your way to kissing me, it would break the curse and return me to normal.
Just do it.
Kiss the frog or catch the frog?
It's a talking frog.
That's right. You could sell a talking
It's
frog.
a fucking talking frog. I want to catch it.
No, the hamster was my conquest.
Wow.
It tries to hop away, but you're too quick. Ignoring the frog's protest, you bundle it up in your bag. Later, you sell it to the trader. You gain 2 wealth.
That is so mean.
Hey, maybe later he'll convince an owner to kiss it.
Yeah, like having a prince around isn't gonna help you fight a dog. Like, we're doing this for the good of the kingdom. Money will help us get tools to fight yogs.
For the kingdom.
Kissed princes won't.
Let's fight crime. For the good of the kingdom. One physique, one mind. And a finesse. Damn, I
You become Batman.
Wandering stones, you notice the stone is used to light up the roads. You did a certain pattern to these stones.
Yeah.
I noticed those stones. I'm not sort of figure that out.
I just like
No,
the
I do.
idea that
When it
you-
arrives this time, how will we fare? Will we once more rebuild, move on, be strong? Or have we forgotten?
Well, since none of us know it's coming, I'm thinking we've forgotten.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just gonna keep on brewing our potions.
I think we should scramble who the start player was each week.
You have so much charm and so much magic.
Well, I don't care about the charm. I'm in it for the magic. I
But
need to
you
fight a
have so
yog.
many charm anyway.
Yeah. You spend the week experimenting with different potion brews. You gain 2 magical and mind. One of the alchemists asks you to watch his potion while he's out. Soon after he leaves, it begins bubbling out of control.
Wow.
Drink it.
Of course. Oh my god. Why would you do that? No, really. Oh my god.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Why?
No!
see. What a learning.
Oh my goodness.
You have successfully learned not to drink random potions.
I thought maybe it would give me superpowers.
Oh my goodness.
It did. It made you breathe fire for a whole minute.
It just forgot to give you the immune to fire part.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I want to go to the garden.
I'm kind of curious what would have happened if you'd thrown it. Probably like landed on a group of people or something.
Yeah, probably.
It exploded.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
I drank it for the good of the city.
It's a utopia-esque city, citizens taking turns doing chores for the city.
Sans the Yogg.
Alright. So I'm maintaining. I gain. Oh, look! I have 1 physique now.
Yay!
Yeah.
You also made an elephant.
Ooh, is that? Oh, it is an elephant.
Nope.
Okay.
Came across a golden ring.
Sell the ring or wear the ring?
Wear it. It might give you magic
I
powers.
want to well. Do you see how damn good I look? Sorry. But yes. Oh
Ooh.
dear, glowing markings. So I have
That's
some
on the outside. Not
Yeah.
the inside.
I have the 1 ring.
But it would be on the inside if it was the one ring. So we're
All
okay.
right. Then grapple.
Oh. No, I need a magic ring.
Oh my goodness, it's a ghost. And I freed the ghost. ...
He might have been an evil ghost.
You gain a charm.
You're the most charming.
I am the most charming.
If somebody wants to go to the Alchemy Tower, I'm probably going to go to the ball tomorrow.
Okay. Like pretty princess you are.
I'm so charming.
Attend the ball.
Nah, I don't think attending ball is really my sort of thing.
Compete in a fight.
Sure, I have 8 physique.
So is each place only allowed to be used once per week?
Yes.
Got it.
You spend the week fighting brutes in the arena. You gain 2 physique and 1 finesse. During a match, another warrior's weapon is knocked from their grasp. You barely manage to avoid it. With a sickening crunch, it destroys the knee of a nearby bystander. He accuses you of causing him harm by not stopping the flying weapon. With my face?
What?
He takes you to court!
For all of your wealth.
Defend yourself.
Defend yourself.
Defend your honor.
I don't know, charm's my weak stat here.
Well,
On the other
no,
hand,
no, it's
Well,
mine.
okay, but
It's
wealth
mine.
is even less. So
We are going to charm
I'll
the
try.
Yogg. who
I
will-
object! Objection! Holding me responsible for a stray weapon is absurd. The judge agrees and dismisses the
See?
case. You are awarded 2 wealth from the plaintiff for
There you go.
go.
Yeah.
That's how
I
it's
am
done.
the wealthiest. I am 7 wealth. I have all of the money from selling the frog.
Yep, I've got 2 wealths.
Help people. I am nice and pretty.
Oh, hey, the hospital.
You're going to try to cure them by being so pretty that they spontaneously recover?
No, makes it happier.
And he's trying to be a knitting demo.
Yeah.
One day in the maternity ward, you notice woman not to give birth. The baby she births is no ordinary baby, however. The skin is pitch black and shiny as ice, glow like an orange friend.
You know why they're orange? It's an orange flame. It was the ghost that you freed.
Orange
flame.
Tries to fly away. Stop that demon! Yells the doctor.
Why are people giving birth to demons around here?
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
I don't think
You've got more strength than magic.
Yeah,
If we
sounds
kept
like a
them in
better
the-
bet here.
if we kept demons in the ring, this wouldn't be a problem. But I'm gonna use
You know, if I was there, I could use my
magic.
magic.
Yeah.
If you weren't there.
Yep.
Put myself between the demon and the exit. Catch the baby. Nice
Nice catch!
You gain a finesse.
The doctor runs up to you.
Oh!
Damn, doctor. Merciless
But it's a
baby kill.
demon baby?
But he
Sharks.
shrugged and walked away.
YOLO.
The
Yogg.
It's almost here.
Almost. So I will go to the palace and attend the ball.
Yay!
Fancy gatherings. 2 charmed and a finesse. It rotates when you apply pressure and stumble down a set of chairs. Large dusty room filled with barrels. King's famous wine cellar.
Host a secret party.
I'm hosting a secret party.
Oh gosh.
And that is how you do it.
You gain an S.
Your clothes are nowhere to be found. It doesn't even tell us.
No stats.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like I get you no
Wow.
bonuses either. It's just like, no.
No gains, no loss, no
wash.
clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a hidden attribute now. He just has the no clothes perk.
And that's how I'm going to defeat the Yogg.
Yeah.
The Yogg has a utter hatred towards clothing.
Yeah.
That is why it comes and destroys the city. I will be safe.
Alright.
I was just thinking it was allergic to nudity.
We only have about 5 more minutes.
Maybe.
We should keep on.
Yeah, we should speed it up and actually encounter the Yogg. I think
Alright.
this is like the second to last night.
Okay.
Ranking contest. What do you do?
Enter.
Chuck.
Blackout.
Hey!
Good to see you too.
Okay
then. So
Is it
I
funny
went
if
out
all
to
of
the
you get
alchemy
that?
tower and
We
brew
will
a
all-
potion. I experiment with different potion brews, magic in mind. Nothing out of the ordinary happens to you this week.
Wow.
Yeah.
You took all the good stuff.
Yeah, well.
Alright.
Yeah.
Garrett, do your
We
thing.
still need someone to fight crime. Look pretty.
You didn't wake up and make it. That's why the Yogg's gonna kill us, because at least one of us is
Small
close.
child approached me with his hands cupped out, stretched out. He doesn't say anything. It looks up to you.
Just give him money.
Have some coin, young lass. Toss him a sack of coins. You lose 1 wealth. He thanks you and walks away. Next night, you recognize him on the street. You spot him eating what looks like a fresh loaf of bread.
Aw.
He sees you and smiles. You feel good about yourself.
And
Gain
a
up
physique. And a finesse. And a
And a
mind.
mind.
And
And
a
a
charm.
charm.
And a magic.
Hey.
Wow. The storm arrives in the night. By the morning, still rage. For 3 full days, the Tempest puts in through a grinder. It drowns us, crushes us roots. And then it ends. Something, something, something. Yogg.
The Yogg.
Okay,
The
so
Yogg.
I will be the
So now we're picking
conjurer,
our
probably.
rules for-
That sounds like something that magic would be good for. Take it upon yourself to help conjure supplies. With your magic, you summon supplies the highest caliber. With little effort, you summon high-quality lumber and food from out of nowhere. Helps the rebuilding effort significantly.
Alright,
What are you- who's
so I'm...
You're very charming.
I'm very charming, so
You can
I'm
beat
going
us.
to...
Yeah, be the leader.
Yes, follow our dear
Yes.
vampire leader.
I am the leader! Delegate, prioritize, motivating speeches, effective mediator. Helps the rebuilding effort significantly.
Oh, wow.
With your physique, probably?
You could be a builder. Builder seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm sitting here going, is there any of this that would actually use wealth? No.
One of them I think did, and I always forget which one it is.
Smelt down my
No.
wealth into stuff?
Yeah.
You could try being a smelter. Oh,
You
Yeah.
that was it!
I got it! You smelt your now useless coins into building materials. Your former riches provide a wealth of metal for survivors to build with. This helps the survival effort immensely!
There we go.
I lose a lot of money in the process. 3. I lose another 3.
There you go.
That frog was sure good for something.
Yeah! See, if she'd kiss the frog, then...
Someone this pretty, what should I do?
You...
No, your physique. Be a builder.
Yeah,
I don't do manual labor.
You can be
a
the tailor.
doctor.
You can
You-
make everyone look
Ooh,
awesome.
I'll make pretty clothes.
Be a
I
tailor.
like this.
Yes.
I like making pretty clothes.
Wow.
Every survivor.
Congratulations, you solved the
socks,
problem
and
of
hats.
waking up in a house with only your
I like
underwear.
those
That's what he's
socks
talking
and hats.
about.
And so we set about the tasks once more, living our lives, this time in a way that might never expect or even wanted. But in the end, we flourish! Towers once wrecked and ravaged rose to the sky. Trees again took root and blossomed. We all blossomed, and though it took a long while, and though it took a lot from us, our future is bright. Should the Yogg ever return, we will be ready. Now listen to the beautiful music. I will be leaving you all.
Well, and also there are epilogues. For
Oh, there are
each
epilogues?
character. Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the epilogues and then leave.
Yeah.
God, I love the music.
Alright, so you spend more and more time at the alchemy tower.
Yep. Pretty much.
World-class delicacies. Like you never learn.
Aww. Then again, that's okay, because if I brewed a love potion, then I'd be essentially forcing someone to love against their will, and there's kind of the moral gray area with all that, so...
Kinda.
Keep going without that.
I started topiary design firm. I charged top dollar for high-end design.
They all look like elephants.
No, one was a bunny!
They,
No, that was fine.
That was,
Oh,
yeah.
that's right.
So, gardening, I'm named Time
Time Magazine!
The most important
Wow.
person of the year. I live out the rest of my days comfortable.
How
Oh my
many
god, I
days?
got a happy ending.
I've never gotten a happy
I've
ending
never
before
gotten a
either.
happy ending. This is amazing.
After the town is
Magical
rebuilt, I
waste
started
cleanup and
Magical Waste Cleanup Initiative. Nice. When boats accidentally leak toxic potions into the water, your crew arrives to clean off birds, fish, and other animals. You're named Time Magazine's Person of the Year for 6 years in a row.
Wow.
Which feels pretty good. Also, all this exposure to
You know, as a side effect.
Superpowers!
Alright, with the town rebuilt, you're done. You're caught. Crime. In odd twist events, the Yogg appears brought everyone's closer together. You can't seem to find anything. You trouble to do that. That must be punished.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, that was amazing! What?
Emily Carroll does really good horror comics.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know she did a...
This game was amazing.
Yeah, I didn't even know
I think
that
her
happy
performance
endings
was
were
amazing.
Yes.
possible.
Yeah.
So this was very nice.
I'm adding this to the list.
The yard.
Fire.
That
was fun.
Now for something
That's a good
completely different. Maybe.
Is it a game of mistaken identity?
StarCraft 2 visual novel.
Oh,
yay. So pass up all the controllers to the back if you could. And let's get some of these devs on the market.
This looks much more put together from last time.
Okay, so the game's on the stream, it's just not on our TV.
Is it StarCraft time?
It's StarCraft time.
Yay.
Are you scooting?
It's
All the
time.
crowds. Give couch space. All the StarCrafts.
Well, that was terrible. I just
No worries.
I wanted to move. There we go.
Garrett, can we get...
Oh, control?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the. I believe this is devs on the line, but. Yeah. There we go. Hello, TJ.
Hi, TJ. Okay, so should be a little plus button there
Hold on,
that
make
says
sure we can hear TJ first.
that says add Tim or add friend.
It's literally just a button that says add Tim.
No,
And it just calls Tim. Yeah.
Alright, can you hear us
Here
now?
we go. Oh wait, wrong Tim. Oh god, panic.
He's gonna be like, why are you trying to Skype me, bro?
Hey, you want
Here we go. There we go. This is the right Tim.
I mean, maybe we want another Tim, you know? Like,
Just this
let's
guy's
get-
gonna join midway through, like.
All right, do we have both of them on?
We do.
All
I'm trying to
right.
make the audio or video look no better, but can everyone hear everyone?
Yeah.
All right, I think we're good. Wait, hold on. They're cut off a bit on the.
We also have 3 people on.
There's also 3 people on the Skype call, unless that unidentified person
That
is
guy
us. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Gary, why don't you move it up to just cover the
I will.
stuff?
As long as we make sure we hear everyone.
Tim, you there?
Alright.
Tim, can you hear everyone? Can you say something? 'Cause-
Yeah, I'm just typing, so
Okay.
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 Go on, get started.
All right, I'll go ahead and get started then. So this is SC2VN, the esports visual novel. We've got the developers TJ and Tim on the line with us. So we're just going to go ahead and do a blind run of this game. So as the game says right now, it's a visual novel about StarCraft in South Korea and the people who play it. I guess this is the type of game that you guys designed to be played either by people who follow the esports scene or who don't. Do you guys want to talk a little bit about your motivations for making this game and sort of how you guys decided to put this game on Kickstarter and develop it that way?
Sure. So Tim, why don't you start off by like just telling them like how the whole thing got started? 'Cause I love this story.
Yeah. So, so I saw this. I had the idea to do like an esports visual novel. I think a lot of people have just because it's like a little funny concept that you can put in visual novel tropes into esports and your favorite players. And then I saw TJ's video where he actually made the concept on his YouTube channel, and it was like really romance oriented and jokey and funny. And it was really funny. As I was watching it, I'm like, okay, this is really funny. And I'm like, wait, this guy actually writes this video really well. Like, this is actually a well-written scenario. And then so, Colin, it's funny. I went to grad school with Colin, and I was at a class. I don't think you were in that class, but I was in one of the classes. And I was just like, send him a message on Reddit. And I was like, this is like literally the most funniest and like well-written thing I've ever seen that around visual novels and esports. Like, we could actually make a real game out of this, because at the same time I was like looking at different visual novel engines. So then, you know, we went back and forth on Skype. We like made a quick prototype, and then we're like, wait, this is like actually possible. And then, we made our demo, and then from there we were like, wait, people really like this, so let's put it on Kickstarter. And then it's just been, I don't know, just attention ever since. So like there was real no trick to it. People gave us money, and we made a video game. Then people gave us attention, which is great. Not going to complain about that.
Yeah.
So, yep.
You guys have had a lot of success recently. You got featured on Blizzard's StarCraft blog. You got successfully greenlit on Steam. Like, how many people roughly are playing your game?
I think we're close to 50,000 on Steam alone right now, and before that we had like 15,000 on itch.io, so that's like 65,000 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is like a lot. Like the highest visual novel on Steam is at 300,000. So, and we've only been out for like a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's really
We'll
remarkable.
get there.
Yeah. Punch it up.
I don't deny that. So can you talk about the how the game evolved after the original Kickstarter pitch? Because I remember seeing the demo during the Kickstarter itself, and like the game, everything I've seen of the game so far looks incredibly different. Did we lose them?
It sounds like
No, that was the other Tim.
Oh.
Okay.
No, but yeah, what you're saying is right. Like, what we pitched and what we had initially is definitely not what we have when this game finally launched. We thought we were gonna make like a dating sim, basically. Or to be honest, we didn't even know what we were making. All we knew is that we wanted to have StarCraft and make a visual novel. So it did take us some time to sort of like focus on like what was working with the script, and that was a lot of trial and error. And what we ended up with was something that, had no dating. It was like kind of short. It's like roughly 3.5 hours, like it's the average playthrough. But it ended up working because we actually got to ship it. It wasn't something that was stuck in development hell.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it necessarily would have benefited from romance, since that sort of wasn't what the whole thing was about. It really wasn't about like each character as they are as an individual. That sort of just builds up on this core message of like, what is esports about, like really?
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like we deliver on pretty well.
So I know that.
I mean, like the first thing people first thing people say when they take a look at their game is like, oh, this is gonna be really funny. I'm gonna be able to have sex with like my favorite professional gamer.
Right.
And that's great for marketing, I guess, our game, because people download the game immediately when they think that. But
Do you get
it's
a lot
not
of
so great
people,
for
like-
actually making a good video game. So we after that, so sorry, I'm blinking. But after we kind of figured out that the romance option wasn't the way to go, like TJ said, we kind of fleshed it out more like a sports anime. I think that's like the closest equivalent. We didn't know it at the time, but we fleshed it out as like just a legit thing. And funny enough, really early on, we became super attached to the idea because no one was doing it. Like a lot of esports fiction at the time was like would over exaggerate kind of the reality one way or another. Like one story had holograms in it, the other story had people playing in a sports stadium before it was actually happening. So we were like, what if someone just literally made this as it is, because no one else is doing that? And then it kind of just spiraled from there.
Okay. Are we not getting the game audio in the stream room?
If you can hear tapping of keyboards in this scene, you have audio. There's no music. By the way, the opening of this game is incredibly depressing. So like, you guys like laughing at the end of your last game. Like, there's like no laughing here for like a good like 15 minutes.
Sad.
This one's just like, being a professional gamer is terrible. Everyone fails. You have no money. Your parents hate you, and life sucks. Have fun.
Wow.
So I mean, what research did you guys do for this game, or is it just like you guys have had so much experience in the StarCraft 2 scene at this point that you can basically sort of extrapolate on what's already been discussed a lot in that scene?
Tim and I have both been in the StarCraft scene since before StarCraft 2 ever came out. And we both have, in different areas. Like Tim was part of CSL, he was an admin there. I was on a CSL team, and I, was roommates with a professional gamer named Binsky for a while. And a lot of like what we put into SE2VN, there was a little bit of research in terms of like reading blogs on Team Liquid and stuff, but it was just sort of what we knew, what we already had with us. Our experiences with esports is a SE2VN is a product of our experiences in esports. We knew how hard it was because we've seen it. Like, I've seen my roommate like lose an online tournament that he's been playing in all day and win no money and like rage at me for like an hour. And I see that frustration and I'm like, man, this is super compelling. I want to write about this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know everyone has this expectation because it's marketed this way. The esports is like super glamorous and everyone does it. It makes a bunch of money and it's just this brilliant thing for brilliant young 20-year-olds getting rich. And it's not like that at all unless you're like Stefano or Naniwa. And even then, it's only like that for 2 years.
Sure.
It's really tough to play this game professionally.
Yeah, I mean, in the Brood, when StarCraft 1 was only popular in Korea and it was more niche internationally, I basically devoured every blog that a foreigner, like every kind of person from a Western country went to Korea and they wrote about their experience. And a lot of it is just as TJ says, like even if you go over to Korea, back in the day when Brood War was at its prime, it's really, really tough in the team houses, on top of not only the practice schedule, but on top of the cultural differences. That's a really big thing I think is often overlooked, but is often cited by people who kind of quit, is like, it's just tough living in a different country. And that comes out a lot in the game as well.
How much has the scene changed since the Brood War days?
Oh God, where do you even start? Like international, like global esports is like pretty much a direct result of StarCraft 2. Like there were Brood War players that were foreign, but there weren't like professional tournaments where people could win money like that abounded. And I mean, StarCraft, the site we're on right now, Twitch, StarCraft 2 is in large part credited for building this site to be what it is. I think that like the two guys that put it together, they were like working at Justin TV, and they're like, yeah, all we're doing is like playing StarCraft in our spare time. Why don't we make a site specifically for like stuff like StarCraft? And now Twitch is like $1 billion buyout from Amazon. So
oh sorry, I just want to add StarCraft 2. A lot of people say it's not like the most popular game right now, but it definitely validated the idea that other people outside South Korea could like it at a massive scale. And I mean, it still does really well. I think it still has a regular circuit throughout the year, and a lot of players compete in it. And I mean, there's still a lot of interest. And I think something TJ will mention earlier, StarCraft definitely has a lore to it that is not, in any other esport, just because of how long it's been around. When people think of esports, a lot of them still think about StarCraft because it's kind of a jokey thing to say, oh, isn't that like basically like soccer in South Korea, or like gamers are just really good at StarCraft or South Korean gamers are just really good at StarCraft all the time. So it's like this cultural, mainstay that's been around for, since the game's been out. So made a really great backdrop for the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to ask, I think I just saw the first spelling of esports in this visual novel. I need to know, how long was the debate on how to spell esports in the visual novel?
This debate is not even resolved. Tim actually yesterday, he actually just told me, he's like, TJ, listen, I don't like how you spell esports. And I'm like, man, you just have to deal with it. I like to spell it with a capital S, lowercase e. Tim doesn't. I think you just do no capitalization at all.
Yeah, I spell like email. I spell it the correct, proper way. But I'll say this. So I act more like a producer, developer role in this, and I gave TJ what I thought was just a lot of creative freedom. So even though I disagree, I respect his. I respect his writer, his output as a creator. On the other hand, a lot of people are still spelling with the capital S. Like, we just submitted a proposal to GDC, and they still spell it with the capital S, which is wrong. But I think the game spells it with a capital S, so hopefully that has that going for us.
Lowercase e hyphen capital S. What about
that's definitely wrong, but hyphen with all lowercase is okay in my book.
The debate continues.
So let's talk a little bit about both of your individual roles. Like, Tim, I know you were more dev producer. TJ, what did you work on specifically for the game?
So I wrote everything.
Okay.
All of the words I wrote, and I also put I animated the scenes themselves. What you see on the screen right now, I composed that, and me and Tim shared the production work in terms of telling the artists what to do what. Towards the end, I started more getting towards that because there were some problems where artists weren't getting things exactly how I needed to, so I got really specific in terms of that. And yeah, animating stuff that you'll see later on when these characters are animating in and out. I did all that. It's just mainly scripting stuff that was pretty simple. That Ren'Py is a great engine because I didn't have any programming experience at all before I started making this game. And yeah, Tim did a lot of the work that we got with Blizzard. Like that was Tim, and he's on top of all the social media and all the battle scenes. You'll see this too. Man, Tim captured like over 200 freaking StarCraft screenshots. It was like, I don't know, it was like considerable work. So
yeah, it wasn't the best. Like honestly, it's not the most fun or glamorous part, but it's a lot like stop motion capture StarCraft, and like getting that versus on top of getting the strategies right, so people don't complain like, oh my god, these guys don't know StarCraft at all, and they still do that, and they're still wrong, and on top of like making sure the animations look interesting as you're playing the game of StarCraft, yeah, it was considerable amount of work just because the workflow involved Photoshop and opening up StarCraft 2 editor and posing all the units. It was really tough, but yeah, the work with Blizzard was interesting because obviously they gave us permission to use their audio and visual assets in the game, and they're very grateful. Something I hear a lot is they're very grateful we went through the process with them legally. But on top of that, we were very surprised of how supportive they were of the project as just like fans and gamers. Like, so a story I heard was when we were on Greenlight, people in their art department were like upvoting, you know, the game on Greenlight without even knowing that their company that they worked for actually like said it was okay for it to happen. They were just like, oh, this is really cool, I found this on Steam. Like, you know, obviously Blizzard's a big company and sometimes news travel is kind of slow, but, you know, people at the company just enjoyed it and they kind of got the concept right away. So we're eternally grateful for the StarCraft team who actually made it happen.
Yeah, I was a Blizzard fanboy before that, you know. They've got me like on lockdown from now on.
Yeah, like 50 Hearthstone booster packs each time. Like,
yeah, every new expansion.
Are they? Is Blizzard doing anything to help promote, or are they planning? Are you guys planning any sort of events with Blizzard for like the upcoming BlizzCon convention? If you can say talk about any of that.
We're going to BlizzCon. I mean,
that's about it. Yeah, we're going to.
We'll see what happens in the future. You know, we would like to continue making SC2VN. We don't know what'll happen. We're just gonna see.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it hinges on like, you know, we told Blizzard like straightforward, like we're not even sure if we're gonna make a sequel, and I think that helped. It helped that we were non-commercial, but as a development team, we have different goals about like the next game we want to make. We want to make it bigger. We want to add a lot more stuff, and we don't know if that lines up with if everything's okay with Blizzard, which is totally understandable. Like the fact that this game exists in itself is a miracle, like a miracle among a lot of different miracles of how many people have to sign off on it. But if Mike Morhaime like tells us that we could totally make another game, like we're gonna do it. So yeah.
I guess without spoiling anything for this game, like what do you think ideas do you have for a potential sequel?
Man, like without spoiling anything. So like I don't even want to spoil what's on the screen right now, so I'll just say like,
all right.
There's lots of room for, you know, when one of the biggest complaints we get is that like people are like, it's not long enough, we want more. So I'll just say there's lots of room to continue at the end of this game, and yeah, we want to continue.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just admit that I am the scrubbiest scrub that ever scrubbed at StarCraft 2.
It's okay.
I believe at this point, I don't know if this is the point yet or not, but I know at some point you are going to have to make decisions of your own StarCraft strategy for the game, or was that removed from the demo?
Oh no, that's in the game.
Okay. I am probably going to need some help with that.
It's cool, Colin. I got your back.
So give you some behind-the-scenes info. Like you can actually like make any choice you want for the first 2 times, and you won't lose. But after that, like, gotta watch out, man, because you will get a bad end if you pick the wrong one.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll get there.
Yeah, the first 2 times it's more like to teach you kind of what's going on and to like slowly introduce you, to slowly onboard you, you know, that player experience kind of deal as to like you can actually do this in the game and you don't have to freak out about making the decision. But it does impact like some things, like you know, the characters will react into certain strategies, and like you kind of get a feel for which strategies are more noble than others, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, the big thing we actually kind of tweaked from earlier on is, and something we actually we talked about in the sequel, so this is not like in stone, but we personally feel that the StarCraft sequences feel kind of weak, at least for broader players. Like it's cool that it's in there, but then in terms of what people get out of the game from like TJ's writing and his fantastic characters versus like, haha, I played StarCraft, like, you know, one definitely weighs more than the other, and the StarCraft stuff like was really, really hard to make, and the payoff was personally I think pretty low.
Mhm.
So in the future, like, I personally would like to dumb down the StarCraft stuff. I don't even know how that would be possible, but I think a lot of the interest in the game has come out from people realizing that these professional gamers are real people with like real struggles and real aspirations, and the game is just kind of a way to like, you know, go through that. And it stresses people out, surprisingly. They're like you said, like, you have no idea how to play the game. I don't want to screw up, and it's just like, you shouldn't be stressing out while you're playing this game. Like, that's not our intention, but it's really cool that that happens.
Yeah.
Have you seen any differences between like people who follow StarCraft playing this game and people who have never even heard of StarCraft 2 like playing this game? Like, is there a difference in the play styles when they get to these parts of the game?
Yeah, so one of the things we hear from people who've never played any StarCraft at all is that, like, with the glossary and, like, with the way that we introduce terms, people always say that, like, I had no trouble understanding what was going on. And that's, like, a relief for me to hear, because, you know, I only got to test a little bit of the script in terms of that, and, like, I was worried that, like, no one would get it, honestly, and that it would only be for StarCraft fans. But what actually ended up happening, which is so funny, is that, like, all the StarCraft fans, like, they enjoy it because it's, you know, obviously a visual novel about StarCraft, but they nitpick every little thing that's in the strategies. It's like, oh, this wouldn't happen at this timing. These devs are clearly clueless. And I'm like, dude, I'm like a Master League Protoss. Like, I know what I'm talking about. You know, like, you're just trying to find problems with the game. So honestly, we've had a better reception from non-StarCraft players in terms of the StarCraft scenes, which I would never predicted. Yeah.
Yeah, my hypothesis on that is like, because the games are like, because the time frame between each scene is like ambiguous. Like, in their minds, the game plays out differently than we imagine, because it's basically kind of like a slideshow for them, and they fill in like just error, like they just put in errors or mistakes that our players are making. But to their point, you start out as a bad player, like, and you still are a bad player through the game. So there's that too.
I mean, I played these matches out with a real programmer to like make sure that they were real. Like, and
Yeah.
people are like, these aren't possible. I'm like, dude, I promise you they are.
Yeah.
Like when I respond to every comment on Twitter, like one of those really defensive devs.
Yeah.
Oh god, what just happened? Okay.
Oh, you made a Banshee.
I made a Banshee.
Don't worry.
Okay.
You're gonna lose. Spoilers.
Okay.
So
I like those effects.
what other visual novels did you play leading up to this, if any?
All right. So this is like before SC2V. Have you guys heard of Katawa Shoujo?
Yes.
Okay, so like that was my first visual novel. I played that back in like 2012, and that was actually, besides that and like Ace Attorney, those are the only two visual novels I had played. Like, I really liked them. I played like all the Ace Attorney games, so it's like 5 or 6 or something like that. But yeah, I was not like some big visual novel aficionado, and Tim even less so. Like, how many had you played at that point?
Like 1.2.
Right.
I played like 999 and then like part of Katawa Shoujo because you told me it was good.
Right. I was
And
like,
I think, yeah.
we have to like, I was like, we're gonna copy their production, like, because they did it.
Yeah.
A bunch of kids on 4chan can do it, we can do it. This is my go-to saying. But yeah, throughout the development of like SC2V, and I'd find myself like without a reference point. So I'm like, man, I need to like look at like what's popular. And what that ended up being for me was a game called Steins Gate. And then a game called Fate Hollow Ataraxia, were great in terms of learning how to like write scenes and how to do visual humor. They didn't really inspire much of the plot, I'd say. Again, those are like from our StarCraft experiences, but then like, I guess if you like want to take it back to anime, if you guys have ever heard of like Ping Pong the animation and like Persona 4, those are sort of more influence in terms of plot.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, not like a big visual novel guy, which is funny considering we made one. I think I can say it with pride, like, put my webcam around, there's no anime figurines in here, I promise.
I think we're good on that front. But,
Okay.
So I know that there's been some people who've been playing the game and have tried to compare certain characters in the game to actual pro players.
Yes.
Did you actually have certain pro players in mind when you were writing characters? Or were you trying to just be as original as possible?
Man, like, because people, like, point out that one of these female characters coming up, Jet, they're like, oh, it's Idra, and I'm like, man, it's not Idra. But, like, then they, like, point out all the similarities, and I have to be like, oh, that kind of is, like, Idra, though. But, like, it was not intentional. It was just, like, sort of happened subconsciously. So I'll say that, like, they're not intended to, like, directly reference any real people. You know, our job was not to make you, you know, hang out with Idra, who's now a Korean girl. But, you know, just sort of how we know players and how these people interact, it does sort of influence how we're going to come up with their personalities and whatnot. But no, we didn't, because originally the game had like actual, you were actually like, they were named MKP and they were named like MC, and we moved away from that because we were like, we don't want to like represent these people incorrectly, and like it'd be kind of creepy and weird in my opinion. So in that we weren't like, let's just rebrand them. That was not the plan, but we just ended up. Jet is specifically the one that everyone's like, that's Idra. So.
Yeah, I mean, Idra is just known to be angry, and Jet's like slightly angry, so they're like instantly angry people in StarCraft are Idra.
And she plays Zerg, but he plays Zerg, but again, it's like there's just some similarities.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was just fun to make characters who were. I mean, it's just basically like esports the anime, so it's just fun to think of characters who would like exist in that world. But really early on, like TJ said, we moved to original characters just because. I mean, I think it gave us a lot more flexibility and freedom with the story. And I mean, the legal reason would be like if, let's say, MC played the game and he's like, "This is terrible. Like, I don't want to be represented this way." Like, he could just like get pissed and like everyone would hate us. So I don't know. There's that too. But people like request that we put pro gamers in there. Like, I want to date Idra or I want to date MKP, and it's just like there's just so many things wrong with doing that. We're just not gonna do that.
Right.
Again. So yeah.
So I know.
Also, I just donated not for our game. I donated so you guys play Downwell. So.
Oh, excellent! Yeah, I've been following Downwell for a couple of days, so like I've been thinking about donating myself to get that on the stream. But so there is one person that you did get for the game, and that was Day 9. So can you talk about how you guys struck up that conversation with Day 9?
Man, this one's all Tim. Like, this is like the esports connections, man. I'm just like some weird kid in his room that can write, and like Tim's like, no problem, bro. Like, I'll get Mike Morhaime on the phone for you. It's like, oh.
No, we didn't get Mike Morhaime on the phone, but with Day 9, yeah, we I just knew him from like different previous StarCraft stuff, and we sent his manager Eric an email. Like, we actually just went through the standard process. Like, he has a email on his website to request voice acting, and I think he actually just gets back to everybody. So we were like, it's like, "Hey Sean, you remember me? I hope we're making this thing." Earlier on, we just said we'd love to have your voice in the game, and this was before he knew anything like about our game. Like, we just knew we wanted his voice in the game, and he's like, "Yeah, sure, no problem. Like, just put me on the Kickstarter page. Like, it's totally fine." I'm like, "All right, thanks."
Did he say another thing too? About
yeah.
Like,
So.
Go ahead.
So after that. So after we got him on and like he was on board, I saw him at League of Legends World Final Season 3 at Staples Center. I'm like, "Oh, hey Sean, like thanks for voicing your game." He's like, "Dude, Tim, anything you need, like hentai stuff, tentacle stuff, like I'm totally down." And started making like these weird tentacle noises. I'm like, "It's actually quite all right. We're not gonna make you do that."
I love Day 9.
Yeah.
So
and it was like after, and then it was like,
got it.
yeah, like nearly a year after that, like we just reached out again, and we had a better idea of like how he show up in the game. Like at least for me, I always wanted him to show up like in a mentorship kind of role. Whether like I originally had the idea there'd be a Day 9 daily in the game, and that kind of evolved into, what you saw in the beginning, which I think turned out really, really well. It's a continuation of StarCraft fans will know he did like a podcast called A Boy in His Game, which is like very similar to how our game opened up, where he just talks to some kid that he just voices himself in a really funny voice about StarCraft 2 strategy. That's about it. So, yeah.
Excellent.
And yeah, he just read everything TJ wrote too, which is props to him.
I have the whole recording. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
time
the
he makes
whole
a
recording is
blooper,
fun.
he like curses loudly, and he's like, "You can use all of this if you want to," which we did in the extra scene. We used a bunch of it.
God, how long is that audio file?
It's like an hour. Maybe that should be like, if we ever do another Kickstarter, like one of the stretch goals, like we'll release the Day 9 audio.
Yeah, we'll release the audio.
So I guess the question is like, if you guys decide to make another game or make a sequel, are you going to go back to Kickstarter, or are you going to try and self-fund it?
Well, a lot of so this is like, if we can like talk business about how visual novels work these days, like you really couldn't make a visual novel in the West like ever before at any point in time before like this year, basically, because Greenlight has sort of made it so that you can actually get your game into a place where you can sell it, right? Steam is where you need to be if you want to sell an indie game. They exist in Japan because you can like sell them at Comic-Cat or like in person on disc, and you can charge like $40 and people will buy them. So, but before that, there were still people like crowdfunding them, and as such, like there's just this culture around like English visual novel fans like are readily more accepting of the need to crowdfund these games, and we don't see a reason that we wouldn't crowdfund at this point, just because it sort of lets you have a budget to work with from the beginning, so you can actually put some production value into your game. It helps you market the game, helps you build hype. So, yeah, we would do crowdfunding, and then we would also sell. Would probably be what we need to do, because we want to like really increase the scope for the next one.
Yeah, and this is just like stuff that's floating around in our heads. Like we don't know.
Right. But we don't know.
As we talk to more people, like we don't know how it's going to pan out. But that's the ideal. And like essentially English visual novels. Someone in chat said they just gotten popular in the past year, and it's just like I think it's a combination of people like seeing the potential of the medium and it just essentially being underserved. Like Muv-Luv Alternative got kickstarted. Like the translation got kickstarted for nearly $500,000.
In like one
right?
day, it made like several $100,000 in one day, and it's a translation, not even a real like. It's incredible. It just goes to show you that like there are all these people that like want this stuff that aren't getting it, and they're willing to pay that much for it.
It's just underserved. So like, and Kickstarter is kind of where the community is at. Like it's funny because people say Kickstarter may be dying off for some games because like things like promises aren't kept and deadlines aren't met, but that's not really true in the visual novel arena. Like people deliver and people like the platform, so that's where visual novels kind of live at the moment.
Okay.
Kickstarter.
I'm really liking the art style in this game. Massive kudos to your artists. How many people worked on the art on this game?
So we had 4 artists. So we had Hikarix, who did the lines for the characters. There's just like, black and white lines.
Mm-hmm.
We had Glinus, who did the color for the characters. And then we had Sendo, who did all the backgrounds. He did like a lot of the extra stuff. Like there will be little objects you'll see in the game. And he did also he did all the particles, which are in the battle scenes, which like, by the way, but this is true, like 1 week left to ship, Sendo is like, hey, I have this particle system laying around if you want to put in your game. Me and Tim look at it, we're like, what? This is amazing. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier? And we like just threw it in the game, like did like blatant disregard for QA protocol, like could clearly have broken the game, but we just did it anyway, and like we got lucky it didn't. And then the last group was some Singaporean studio that helped us with CG.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I love our artists. They did a lot of really good work.
Yeah.
Personally, what StarCraft races do you both play?
I'm Protoss Scum.
Okay.
Yeah, I played Zerg, which didn't help at all in making any of the StarCraft sequences because like Zerg rarely shows up. Zerg only shows up, I think, now, like literally the moment you're playing.
Also in the VSL scene, there's 2
Oh yeah,
there.
there's some Zerg.
But yeah, like this is something that I didn't realize. Like, none of the Marines have combat shields ever in our game.
Yeah.
And like, I didn't even realize that. Like, I'm like, oh god, I don't.
Well, you're a bad foreigner player, like it's canon. Yeah, here's an interesting design issue that we came into, we had to figure out, which is like, how do we make StarCraft sequences in the game without every one of them being a best of 3, every one of them being branching, and all of them feeling relevant. So that's kind of, as you play through the story, you're gonna kind of see how these like StarCraft sequences actually unfold and still feel meaningful without us having you literally play through a tournament.
Mm-hmm.
That was like, for me at least, that was like a really big challenge, like trying to figure out how to just not make us go insane like by the end of development, but worked. So
so how did you end up playtesting that? Like, did you just send out builds to like your Kickstarter backers, or did you like just spread it out to anybody you could think of?
So we had some people just read the script like while it was still on paper, and like I would get feedback there, and that was sort of helpful. And then when so we prototyped the game with like another game's assets, like an old Japanese game's assets, just to like sort of see what poses and composing. And when that was the thing, I gave that to a few people as well. But like, no, they like played it, but like they never gave me any feedback. So I'm like, all right, I guess it's okay. And then when we were like this last week, we sent it to like 5 people, and like 2 of them never got back to us. And like one of these guys, shout out to Ajax, he actually like gave me real feedback and like saw typos and said things that like did improve the final state of the game. But we learned from that experience that like you have to hire a proofreader. Yeah, it's gonna cost you like $1,000 or $2,000 that you don't want to spend, but you just have to hire one because otherwise there's gonna be tons and tons of typos in your game. We found like 20. Like I swear to God, I spent like 100 hours per month, in that final month, like in front of the script, just reading the script, and there were still all those typos. I have like no idea how you're supposed to catch them without a proofreader. That you have to pay $1,000. So, I mean, in terms of like testing for like gameplay, like it's a visual novel, so there's not. We were trying to just test like people's reaction to the story and quality assurance in terms of like making sure there's no bugs, which me and Tim did ourselves. Tim did it for the Linux and the Mac builds. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is your first match with Bolt. This guy's a real asshole, isn't he? You can just tell by
he's got the anime evil eyes thing going on.
Multicolored hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about like actually playing the tropes up like a lot because that's what gets people's attention. But they have their place, but they don't like carry the story. Like
right.
Our entire thing isn't like hyper anime shonen narrative. Like we kind of do that to obviously like draw people in and like capture their attention. But then from there, we put a lot of thought into like backing it up with like real substance or like having an actual narrative take place. So. I mean, I think luckily we pulled that off really well. Like doing another game like that is going to be really tricky because there's expectations, right? Like interestingly enough, we barely did any marketing for the game until we released it, just because the game didn't look like crap until like 1 week before release.
Yeah.
But personally, I felt that would play to our advantage because we weren't building people's expectations up. If we were to release a screenshot of the game, like a lot of screenshots of the game really early, people could get the impression like there's dating in the game, or like there's a lot more interactive sequences in the game, or like there's just a lot of things that just start, festering in their minds. And then when the game comes out, it's like, oh, it didn't meet my expectations, so it's therefore crap. Mm-hmm. So just kind of like playing, just like being very quiet and then releasing it and just like having people be like, I have no idea what I'm playing right now. And then an hour in, they're completely invested. That played entirely into our favor. So that was like one neat little game dev trick that we probably could never get away with again, but I'm glad we used it on this game.
These devs use one neat little trick.
Yeah.
Marketers
you
hate
won't
him.
believe it.
Marketers hate him, which is literally we didn't market it at all.
Yeah.
And people liked it. So.
Trick.
Okay, so now I'm at a point where I have no idea if I should go for that early third base or just get aggressive. I feel like...
I mean, just go with what you feel.
Like, does Terran have a good late game? Like...
I don't know. Does it matter if you're a bad player? That's not a slight at you. That's like a slight at the character, actually.
Okay.
Go with what's in your heart.
Oh.
Chris, what do you
Heart of the cards.
Yeah, heart of the...
That's Hearthstone.
Oh, okay. Well, we can say like which one gives you the cooler effects. So I think it's getting Rest of the Dropships, right? That has like more special effects.
Yeah.
I don't know if the special effects is good, but
It's net good. It's net positive.
Net positive. Okay, Heart of the Cards.
More budget went into that one. So I mean, I'll talk about like this decision right here. So like originally we had written it that there was like, so we didn't want to kill the, I say kill, and like in terms of in the game, we didn't want to kill the player here. We want you to like be able to continue, but one of these was like the best. So you get like extra text, which would like reveal, you'll see this, like reveal more info on like how Bolt and Jet know each other.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, man, like am I, for 2/3 of the people that play this game, I'm really just gonna deprive them of this information? That seems horribly wrong. So instead there's just like a line where Bolt's like, hey, you kind of know how to play. And then he just goes right back to his being an asshole. So it's, and this is something that I've sort of struggled with, because I know that lots of people like they love choices in games, like, and they really love these impactful choices in games. But man, like as soon as you branch, especially if you branch early, you are just doing twice as much writing, and you don't get to like control the story as much as you want. So it's really tough, and as a result, SC2Vian is pretty linear.
Oh no!
Yeah, you. Well, you got to rally. You guys can do this. Come on, pull the boys. I'm actually treating it like this is a. You can win this one if you try hard enough. Yeah.
So since this has come out, like I gotta ask, like how frequently are you getting like requests like, oh, do a League of Legends visual novel, do a Dota visual novel, do an FGC visual novel.
Well, of the ones you just listed, FGC visual novel would definitely be the best.
It really would, actually.
I could actually see myself getting behind that. But we have gotten some of that, but I'll tell you the reason why I would not do one of those, like for League or for Dota. Number one is just because I don't know as much about those scenes. Like I've played a lot of League, I've played a lot of Dota, so like the battle scenes, like I could probably get them to work, but I don't handle the material with as much of a mastery. The number two reason is something that Tim said earlier, which is about like the lore behind StarCraft. Like you probably have friends in high school that you go like, hey, you heard of StarCraft? They're like, oh yeah, that's that thing that they play in Korea, right? League of Legends hasn't really thought of it like that. Like it's like a current game that you like. When you think of League of Legends, it's like, oh, it's that game that this guy I know plays right now. It's like a current thing. Whereas StarCraft, in a way, sort of ascends that. So I think that it works better for something like a fiction, like I don't know. I guess I would say setting for like a fictional story. Yeah, and also.
Yeah, I mean, like League. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Our goal is not to like go from community to community, being like, hey, give us crowdfunding money. That's not us. We're like just StarCraft fans.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to add that like games like League and Dota and like even Smash right now are like blowing up a lot. Like obviously League is getting covered by the BBC and ESPN and stuff. Same with Dota, but it's just like I think it's just a product of it actually not being around for that long. Like StarCraft has been around for 15 years. And it's in like Korean dramas where people say like love is not like StarCraft, just offhandedly, because it's so ingrained in the culture. And I believe League and Dota and like every other game can get to that point. It literally just takes more time, and those games just have not existed as long. So I think that's another thing. And I mean, how could you imagine like a League or Dota game going or like a game like that going? Because I think it would just get repetitive, and we've said a lot of good things with SC2 again. We don't need to reach out to other games to talk about, except for FGC, because it would just be like the most, if we did an FGC game, I want it to be like the most anime thing as possible. Like no realism, just like purely near DBZ anime insanity.
We'd be going toe to toe with the Daigo manga, which is doing exactly that. It's if you've ever read it, it's like insanely anime.
Oh god, is the Daigo manga still going on, or is that done?
I don't know if it's done yet. I've just seen some scans when I'm on Arcappa, but yeah, it's the reason that I said like I'd actually be interested in doing it is that there's more to explore to like the FGC than like there is with StarCraft, like about how communities form around arcades and like how a lot of them are sort of low income and like they don't like what it means to like become esports. I mean, so I know it sounds like super stupid and pretentious, but like I would want that at the heart of it. So.
Yeah, the FGC, like StarCraft, has a lore. Like it's been around for over 20 years probably. I don't know. Like someone's gonna call me out on it. I literally don't know, but it's been around a long time, like longer than StarCraft for sure. So.
I should clarify for our chat that the FGC is an acronym for Fighting Game Community, which is the people who are playing Street Fighter and Marvel and all of those fighting games.
Not Marvel anymore, Rip.
Yeah, Marvel's kind of dead.
Thank God.
I'm still sad that Phoenix Wright never got to be God tier.
That would have been great.
That would have been the best.
I don't even think you can download like all of it anymore.
No, you
can't.
can't.
You can't even get the DLC. It's lost to time. Yeah.
Right, the way that like licensing works with like Marvel properties, the whole thing is weird. Yeah.
So there's that whole licensing issue too. If we made an FGC game,
that is a really good
about Marvel. Yeah.
Like it would have to be one game, right? Because like then you're dealing with like Arxis and Capcom and and you're getting Marvel in there. We have to.
Yeah.
That one would be one where you would rename the game, probably.
Yeah.
Streets of Fight.
Yeah.
I would suggest Fighting Street, but I think that's already a real game.
I think Fighting Street was the name of the TurboGrafx port of Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Or like Street Fighter 1 or something like that.
What about like Boulevard Brawler?
Boulevard Brawler?
Yeah.
You guys writing these ideas down?
Oh, I'll write it, yeah. Like, right, I gotta learn a little
Yeah,
bit
totally, yeah.
So, what's been the best surprise that you guys have had from like the player reaction? Like, what's the one thing that players really enjoyed that like you guys weren't expecting them to enjoy as much, or you expect them to focus on like a different part of the game?
Well, I don't know if I'd say it's a surprise, but it's really nice to see like real sites like Ars Technica and Boing Boing and stuff, and like PC Gamer, like write the words that it's an impassioned homage to the cruel reality of esport. It's like, dude, I was expecting to release this and like maybe 2,000 people downloaded and it not get on Steam, you know? So to see like that core message get across to these journalists and then them write about it and tell it about other people, that's just like, you know, when like the first article came out, I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Then like the third one came out, it's like, you know, whatever. That's the best part for me.
I was really excited that Offworld covered it.
Yeah.
I mean, PC Gamer, it was really great, but I know the guy, Rob Zachney, like I listen to his esports podcast, Esports Today, every week, and he's obviously like a huge esports fan. So it's like, okay, yeah, like I get, like he could really get the game and he understands esports and it's fantastic cover for PC Gamer. But the Lauren Hudson article on Boing Boing was opened up like, I don't care about esports, like it's not something I even like think about even trying. But I just tried this game and like I totally understand and like get the appeal, and like as someone who is like far removed as an esports fan and like but still a game critic, like it really resonated with her, which like blew my mind. Like Offworld is a site that like really covers like games that are on the other end of the spectrum that's not covered by mainstream media, but they still give a really impassioned and like fair look at every game, and it's like really awesome. They looked at our game that is still really ingrained in like a very popular, you know, Blizzard Entertainment title, so it was wild. Oh, and another thing, this is a slight spoiler, but it's like a character later in the game that me and TJ didn't think people would identify with at all. Yeah, and then we're just not gonna spoil it. Maybe you won't.
We'll say, okay, so there's a convenience store clerk that like we wrote into the game, and it's like,
oh yeah.
And I was like, he's like, he's okay, but like people really resonated with this character, and that really surprised the both of us, because we were both like, man, I think that we were even talking about cutting him like 6 months ago.
Like in terms of trophy character, he's the tropiest for sure.
He definitely is.
But yeah, maybe that's why people like him. But his like significance comes out more towards the end. But I think you meet him pretty early on, from what I remember.
It's a scene actually after this one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm actually reading the.
No, I love the format that the stone cold silence, everyone reading along.
Well, typically, like we do people do voices on our stream for VNs, but it's kind of like, you know, having you guys on the stream makes it a little bit more difficult to just blurt out voices.
It's okay. Like, so me and Tim, like when the game first came out, we like would watch all the streamers that would do the voices, and like everyone has their like own interpretation of Jet. Like, do you guys know Seltzer? Rachel Kuriko? She's a host.
It's like a really famous esports host.
Yeah.
Jet as a Valley girl, and I was like, no, Seltzer, please.
Yeah, she actually nailed like every character's voice. I thought she's like, okay, everyone's voice is great, and then she gets the Jet, and we're like, a Valley girl, like not really what we were going for. But yeah, she was really great. Like we watched, Total Biscuit stream the game, which was really cool with his wife Jenna, and then I think Livy B is like another famous StarCraft streamer who also played the game. And then so we actually watched like pro gamers play the game, and what was great is not only did they identify with it and said this is like really close to home, but some of them were like, I got really emotional at the end, and like I want to see more, and like coming from someone who actually like lives in that world, that means a lot. So
personally, what are your favorite characters from the game, or what was the most fun character to write for?
Man, it's like picking my favorite child. Just put me on the spot here. All right, so I'll say that like the most fun character to write, he's after the convenience store clerk, you meet this guy's name is Stunt. He's like a little like 15-year-old kid that has to hang out with all these adults. He's like totally obnoxious. It's like if you made some like typical shonen hero have to hang out with a bunch of, people that have no time for like his I want to be the best shenanigans. So I would love to, he's the comic relief and he's fun to write. But then other than that, like I guess the most compelling character is the one right in front of you, Jet. I really like to write Jet. She's probably got like the most going on. When you finish the game, you sort of see like why is she so aggressive and always has her claws out, and what's her attitude about, especially if you're playing the female mock route. So, yeah.
Womp womp.
Womp. Okay, that's a really good animation.
That is a very good animation.
So you guys mentioned that you worked with some people on some CG elements. Like how did that get implemented into Red Pie? Like how difficult was it?
So when we say CG, we mean like event art. Like
Okay.
yeah, these are like shorthand terms. We didn't like do like some sort of Pixar animation.
Yeah, there's no like animations.
When you saw that first screenshot of like Mock lost and then with Mock with his or her parents, that studio did that.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I will just say that like I prefer to like keep art within the team. Like we went outside to outsource art just because like we were sort of in crunch time. So yeah, anyone thinking about doing a visual novel, like try to keep your art in house. IMO.
Yeah, I mean it's tough because I think if you go on the Lemmasoft forums, which is like the popular visual novel dev forum, you always see artists advertising. You know, they want to hop on projects, and like, you know, our current background artist is working on multiple projects. But I think a big success of the game was like we were able to keep a lot of the things quote unquote in house. Like we built a super solid team who really bought into the vision.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, other developers just don't have that luxury. They just have to like essentially contract out to people who just kind of do this not day in, day out, but like they're used to just working on different projects. They may not buy into the vision or, you know, the product as much as others. And everyone on our team like saw the project and was like, oh, this is really neat. And as it progressed, they became super, super, super invested in it. And you know, when it was a success, there was a huge payoff for all of us. So we really want to keep everyone if they're available for the next project.
Sure.
You know, but that's another point where we got really lucky. It's like it wasn't just like a work with your friends thing, but work with people who just really, you know, had as much stake in the project as we did over time. We never asked them for that. They just kind of provided that on their own.
Just gonna make an offhand comment here. I'm getting very Tsundere vibes from Jet.
See, there's the trope, and then it's gonna go away, and then you're gonna get the substance.
And then I will be ashamed of my words and deeds.
No, everyone. I hear this, and I'm just like, no, she's just mean. She's never nice to you. So
Yeah, that's the thing. Is
like,
we just made her just aggressive, and everyone's like projecting things.
They expect at some point that she's gonna like blush and like hold your hand. Like, no, she like one time she smiles at you, and then she like claps immediately. It's gone, and then she's like back to the same old Jet. And everyone's like, that technically makes her Tsundere. I'm like, all right, man, all right. But yeah, I just personally like the typical Tsundere that we see in today's anime, like Asuka or whatever. She's like nothing like that. So I guess the like hard definition, she kind of is. But yeah.
Sure. So really quickly, was there any content that you guys had to cut from the game that you wish you could have put back in? And will we ever see that content in like a DLC or an expansion type package?
I'll just
Well, to answer number 2 first, it's probably no, unless TJ is thinking something, which I'll just tell him no later.
No. I'll just say that like, so the process of writing for me, I'm like a guy that just writes like a lot of in a rough draft, and then I like make the process of making it good is just like knowing what to cut out. So like we probably cut like 20,000 words from the script, which sort of affects the length, but it also, in my opinion, SC2VN is like a really lean read. Like there's no fat on it. Hopefully it doesn't ever, you know, the pacing isn't ever bad. And part, you know, you just have to do that if you're trying to make something that's good, and it's painful because it's like, oh, I wrote those words and they would like contribute to someone enjoying it for a longer time, but you just, you know, you got to deal. Yeah, there's no like plot. Well, okay, I'm gonna just. Tim said I can't talk about it, so I'm gonna talk about it.
No. I mean, like, I don't know. I certainly don't plan to add any of the things we cut in like an extended DLC.
Well,
but,
like the plot points that we would talk about in like design meetings.
Oh yeah, like there are plot points for sure that like can get, you know, to get recycled, but like, you know, just extra. I don't know. What people would typically think is deleted scenes or deleted content, we probably wouldn't put out.
Yeah.
I mean, for us, like the stuff that's cut is just like not part of the canon and not part of the story. It's not like it's missing anything. It's just gone forever in the void. I have to add that I do have to like step out really soon. So you know, it's been fun, but sorry, TJ, you're more than welcome to stay on. And
If they, as long as they're willing to, you know, play the game.
So I think we've got about 4 more minutes before we're going to switch over to our next game, which is everyone's favorite indie game of the year, I guess, Undertale. But if you guys have to bounce, it's been really great. Like, I'm really enjoying the game so far, and like I can't wait to see what you guys come up with next.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any sort of like final thoughts or questions they want to ask before Tim has to drop out? All right, cool. All right, thank you guys.
I'll just say this: that
will say something
if you're
in 10
thinking about donating to our game, donate to Downwell instead. Very good video game.
Oh yeah, Tim. Before you
So-
go, what's the best Downwell strategy?
Jump. So a lot of the minions that you kill can actually absorb a lot of bullets. So it's more efficient to just jump on them and try to go for combos post jumping. And only use like bullets when you really have to. Like obviously enemies who don't like who will hurt you if you jump on them, or if you need to like float in the air a bit longer. But like that's really, just not spamming your bullets and just like jump when you have to. And that's, I don't know. I'm rambling at this point. Just buy it. That's the best download strategy. Buy the game.
Good.
And gift it.
Well, so
It's
we'll
really
be
good.
playing it on the stream at some point once we get it up in the schedule. There was a question about a planned sequel. I believe the answer to that you guys already mentioned was no at this point.
No,
we
if
want
possible.
to make a sequel.
Okay.
Is like the non-answer that we have to give. So.
Okay.
Yeah, if possible, that's pretty much it. There's just a lot of things going on to that goes into a game like this, especially as unique as a backdrop as this kind of game. So, yeah.
Excellent. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, if people want to get this game, they can get it on Steam. Tim, are you all moved up here in the Bay Area yet, or are you still in that
Hello?
in between stuff?
Can you hear them, Tim?
Tim?
Huh?
Yeah, I said
Hello?
you moved to the Bay Area.
No, I'm just visiting right now.
Okay, cool. Hopefully I will catch up with you at some point soon. Again, TJ, thank you for showing up. Tim for showing up.
Totally.
SC2VN, ladies and gentlemen.
It's free.
It's free. It's free on Steam.
It's free on Steam.
Well, I had just picked it up before this, didn't realize you were going to be on here, but I'm definitely going to go back and play through that now, so.
Hell yeah.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Right, thank you.
This sounds like a good time to switch to the next one.
Okay.
Who's our Undertale player?
That was SC2VN.
I'll go.
Okay.
All right. I mean, you probably.
Go get Shannon.
You're welcome to.
I think I might.
I've not played this game, but I'm totally down to do silly voices for something. Yeah, I've never played this game either, but I like voices.
There are many great voices.
I'm gonna
that
claim
can
do
be
you guys pronounce it Flowey or Flowey? You guys...
Flowey.
Yeah.
Because Flowey.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. God, it's gotta be Flowey.
Alright, do we have our players ready?
Shannon and Roy?
Yeah.
Who's on kitchen?
Probably Shannon.
Shannon.
I'm gonna steal the corner while Russ is up because I love corners. I can lounge.
So, what did someone say while we're here while we wait for Shannon to come out?
Yeah, I'm here. Colin.
I'm sending off thank you. Somebody else do it.
All right, Shannon.
Are you the
Where do I
moderator?
sit?
Do you want to switch?
You see where Colin is.
Get out of the way.
Colin, get up.
Get out of here.
I'm sending
He's
thank
thanking
yous
he's thanking our
to
guests.
the people who were just on the stream with us.
okay.
You can do that while not sitting there.
Sorry.
What am I playing? What is this
Oh my
game?
god,
You are
yay,
going to
Jenna.
play Undertale.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
time for Undertale.
Sitting on my
Alright,
skirt too much.
Justina, I want you to screen for spoilers in the chat.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Should
Oh
we-
god, I
try
might
not
get
to
spoiled
look at it.
myself.
Start with
I'm
the like
worried.
warning, please do not spoil.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, okay, so I've never played this game. I have no idea what's going on. I've told that I should pet things. That's it. That's all I was told.
Yeah. So 2 rules for this.
Actually,
No.
So no spoilers. Actually, Colin, because you have played all the way through, why don't you take the chat?
I can
And
I can
keep
do
an eye
that.
on spoilers so that Justina doesn't have to be watching, so she doesn't
Okay,
get
so
spoiled.
you're-
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll
just switch
Yeah.
spots.
Should also mention again, we are going to be playing this game. This is probably one of the only times during the actual stream I will say if you want to go into this game blind, maybe find something else to do for half an hour.
I wanna see.
Sit down.
Or a full-on
Sit
ass
playing this for an hour?
Yes.
Sorry,
Come
for
back
an
in
hour.
London If you want to avoid spoilers.
Come back in an hour. We'll be playing. What are we playing after this? Among the Sleep?
Oh, then Spooky Hours.
Spooky Hour starts immediately after this.
So you don't want to miss that.
Oof. I don't like how these letters are moving.
It's very. I
I
thought
guess we
this
won't watch
wasn't.
the opening.
Are we not watching the opening?
Oh yeah, are we not watching the opening?
You should go back. We need
You
to
should go back. We should watch the opening.
Okay.
Go back.
Alright.
We have an hour.
Quit out of it.
Just hold escape.
Hold escape.
Okay, and go to Steam and restart it. Use your mouse, Shannon. Shannon.
No.
I'm
Steam is
helping.
down at the bottom. It's already on the
Oh,
taskbar.
right. Okay.
Just hit
Sorry,
play.
I was already on it.
I'm helping.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm a helper.
Okay, Quentin's okay.
You're gonna be able to play this game.
Press F2 or F4.
Oh yeah,
F4.
two races
F4.
rolled over the earth.
F4.
Humans and probably monsters, but it looks kind of like bunnies. One day war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious.
How? They're monsters.
They sealed the monsters ground with a magic spell.
Okay.
We'll catch you
Many
in a few.
years later,
Kendaro.
Mount Ebbet,
2000 something.
X.
2016.
Oh, you're right. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Well, then they shouldn't go up there.
Too
It's a
late,
pretty,
we're up here.
pretty crappy legend.
Dora the Explorer is checking it out.
You're gonna
Oh
trip
no,
on a root.
Dora!
Well,
I
I
might
think we
have
have
a
our
new
name now.
Yeah. Dora!
Falling, falling.
Ow.
Splat.
Dora is such a good PC name.
Alright. We're gonna be Dora now. This is great. Oh, trippy. Probably shouldn't have gone in there, Dora.
This is why people never return, because they trip and fall.
To their deaths. No.
If legends say something,
Wait, Snape
probably
kills
true.
Dumbledore?
Snape kills Trinity with Rosebud.
Dora
Alright,
finally
so-
explored too
And
far.
Eris.
Okay, it's
Press
time.
enter.
It's time now?
Yes,
Yeah.
press Z.
Alright, so
That's
enter.
Z or enter to
for
confirm.
Z.
I can do enter to...
Alright.
Alright, yay!
Dora. Dora.
Okay, I guess we're done.
We were chat, now we're Dora.
Dora finally explored too far.
Alright, and done. Is this name correct?
Yes. Dora. Dora. Dora.
I don't like how these letters are moving.
There's Dora. Get up.
Well, you
Oh,
look
this
like
is-
you
this is
fell
you,
on
you're
some
up.
flowers, so
That's good.
That's,
Alright,
yeah.
here we go. Wee. On an exploration game.
There, look, go into the spooky
door.
door.
Is this
There's a flower.
Okay, guys, you're all my friends. Is this actually a spooky game and you're lying to me and you got me up here on purpose?
No,
This is not a spooky game.
No, not a spooky game.
I'm Flowey.
Are you serious? That's
Walter, who was going to voice
I'm not
Flowey?
Flowey.
Okay.
I'm Flowey.
Alright.
Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here.
Oh my.
I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go.
Oh.
Did I just die?
See that?
That is the culmination of your being.
Okay.
Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LVs. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you?
Yeah, give me some love, Flowey.
Don't worry, I'll share some with you.
Oh god, I was kidding! Get away from me! Ah!
Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pills.
What? This is inappropriate.
Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you
I
can.
don't want to get sprayed with your friendliness pellets!
You idiot.
Oh, that is such a scary face!
In this world, it's kill or be killed.
What?
Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this?
What the heck? What is going
happen.
What?
Yay!
What?
Somebody saved me.
What a terrible creature torturing such a poor innocent youth. Oh, do not be afraid, my child.
I am.
I am Toria, caretaker of the ruins.
No.
I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has
You know, I
fallen
just
down.
want to go back up the thing.
You are the first human to come here in a long time.
Oh no.
Come, I will guide you through the catacombs.
What if you just guide me back up?
This way.
That was horrifying.
Back to sleep.
No, not flowers. With flowers.
If you have to encounter the flower again, that'd be really sad. I think you have to. Yeah, there you go.
You could trust Toria.
I'm not going in that box.
If you want to heal, you need the sparkly.
Do I?
Yes.
Sparkly. Get the sparkly.
You guys are gonna liars.
I've never played this game, and I say get the sparkly.
Just check
Okay,
the
look,
sparkly.
nothing happened in the box.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Sparkly either.
You have to press the next to it.
Oh,
Or enter.
The shadow of.
Who wants to be the narrator?
The shadow of the ruins looms. I messed it.
Sorry.
HP Falloon Storm.
I guess I should save,
It
Yeah,
fills
so I
you
don't have
with
to deal with that
determination.
flower again. Alright, cool. Up we go. We're following the scary bunny.
Welcome to your new home.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them.
What does that mean?
There's a lot of puzzles in the ruins. Get used to them. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that you need to flip.
She's so helpful.
You can read signs, you know.
You should go read the sign.
Oh, really?
I mean, I assume.
Do not stray from the path.
Press C to read the sign.
Sign
Read
there?
on the wall.
Best sign.
Stay
on the path. Oh, you already
Better
messed
watch out.
up. Oh, look, all the arrows are pointing to the thing.
Seems legit.
You should probably go look at the thing.
I don't know,
The
I think
arrows
it's the
are
trap.
pointing at. Okay, more arrows.
You strayed from the path.
No,
No.
You want to press the other switch. I even labeled it for you.
Dummy.
Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room.
I'm very concerned.
KN, Winky Face. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation.
What?
Stall for time. I
God.
want to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy.
Oh my god.
Seems legit.
So this really is shonen fighting rules.
Oh, wait.
You encountered the dummy.
Strike up the
Fight, act, item, mercy. Fight.
Or you could check out. I think has that.
Act. Heart times dummy. Talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Corridor seems happy with you. You won!
Great battle. Great job.
Very
Great.
good. You are very good.
I am very good. I'm Dora.
There's another puzzle in here. I wonder if you can solve it.
It's a tough one.
She's a goat.
Is she?
Yes.
Frog-
Yeah, she's a
Frogget?
goat. Time for Frogget to attack.
1 minute, talk to Frogget.
Compliment.
I didn't understand what you said. watered anyway.
Oh my
Yay!
god! The narrowed eyes.
Narrowing of the eyes.
Wow.
The Western Room is the Eastern Room's blueprint.
The Eastern Room is the Western Room's red print.
Oh wait, is this what I'm supposed to solve?
Try talking. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I get it.
Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now.
Wow.
She's not
You have
wrong.
done excellent to us,
I hate it
my
when games
child.
are
However,
hold your hands.
I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this.
No, come back, Goat Mom.
Some intense music.
It is intense music.
It's your greatest challenge yet.
Walking.
She has to stay on the path. Remember what that sign said?
The sign did say to stay on the path.
Nothing here would ever lie to you. Unless they're a flower.
Does this room end?
No. Never.
There is no
This is
end.
your greatest challenge. Oh, what have
you
you
went
done?
off the path.
It's all over now.
You went off the path.
What
There's
was
a
it called?
column. Go check out the column. Golden Mom was not pleased.
Ta-da!
Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you.
You just wanted to see if you could walk by
I was
yourself.
merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me.
Oh my god.
However, the reason for this exercise to test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. What? If you have a need
It's
for
the
anything,
year
just
2016.
call.
Monsters have cell phones, alright?
So menu, I think is C.
Yeah, C opens the menu.
Sounds something. Call her mom.
This is Torio. Huh? Did you just call me mom? Well, I suppose. Would that make you happy? To call me mother? Well then, call me whatever you like.
Okay then.
Hey, what do you do? Oh, she told you to wait there.
Let her
play the
game. She also told me to be independent.
Hello, this is Torio. You've not left. There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright?
Well, I didn't lie. Yay! I probably should have saved that for after I fought the frog. Whatever.
Well, you know how to fight a frog.
Fight it. Oh. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit.
Oh, come on, man.
And now the frog will fight
Fire
you.
hops close.
Threaten it.
That's what I thought. What? Hey,
Dodge,
hey,
dodge.
hey!
Dodge!
Use the mercy thing. Spare.
Yeah.
I just stole his money.
2 gold.
Yeah,
You
give me all your
swept
money
his
and I'll
lunch
spare your life.
You could probably go back and save.
Player
Jump.
agency.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put this on.
So chat, yeah, the person who made this actually used to be a Earthbound ROM hacker, so the Earthbound influences are really strong.
Take one.
Ooh, piece of candy.
What? You didn't take the candy? Why would you not take the candy? Clearly you should have taken the
Obviously
candy.
a trap.
B or
X.
whatever next to Z.
Down?
X.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Blushes deeply.
Ribbit.
But then, still with the. Well, okay, I guess I have to. You know what?
Okay, fine.
That was a nice job.
Show some mercy.
Oh, Frogget is trying.
Anne says stop killing frog fractions.
But I don't get any experience unless I murder them. I'm pretty
You
sure.
get a fraction of their gold.
Oh.
Are those spikes?
Looks like cracks.
Hey, look, leaves.
Goat mom's gonna be.
Jenna says hitting is not the
Oh,
proper way
you-
to math with frogs.
A whimsus.
What? Okay, I'm fighting that. Oh, it pushed me meekly. Whatever.
Also, you have half your HP.
It's dead.
Well, that
There
was
goes your pacifist run.
pretty brutal.
Xander, don't say anything.
I don't know anything.
Why did you fall down again?
Because I wanted
Because it's a hole.
Because I went in the
Holes are
wrong
to be
door.
fallen
Duh.
down.
Now I can continue.
Hello, this is Toria. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch?
The scotch.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Good mom's getting you
Oh,
something.
yeah, scotch.
Yeah, the scotch.
I
Hello,
just.
this is Toria. You do not dislike cinnamon.
Oh my
do you?
god.
I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it out in your plate? Oh, right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way.
Wow. Disney on an adventure.
3 out of 4
Wow.
great
3 out of
rocks.
4,
Recommend
yeah.
that you
This
push
is a
them.
cunning puzzle.
Oh, the poor little wimp son. Terrorize! No, console it!
I can't handle this.
Oh gosh!
You can't handle this.
Oh. Poor little,
Keep terrorizing.
poor little Wilson.
Woohoo! I'm the best!
That's so sad.
Okay. I'm not dead yet.
I now see how we won the war against the monsters.
Yellow. They all look like holes.
Look, that one was a hole.
Ah, there's a whole nother
I
world
suspect
down
that's
there.
what
Ah.
Okay, so tight in, and then I can't remember it if I'm fighting a meeker.
Meek Meekerson, attorney at law.
So just so you know, when
Meekerson.
names are yellow like that, it means you can spare them.
Oh, okay. There's ones I can't spare.
You can't spare them until their name is yellow. I think the game doesn't do a good job
Please
of
don't step on
describing
the
that.
leaves. Go step on the leaves.
It's stated explicitly. It's just
Oh,
stated
is it?
explicitly after you would need to know it.
Oh, fair.
Ah, clever.
Shannon,
Brandon dust.
why are you literally Hitler?
Wow.
That escalated.
Oh my god, you can't just ask people why they're Hitler.
That was close.
Close. Now you know where that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Straight out from the sinus.
Whoa,
Double
whoa.
team.
Guys, calm down.
You need consoles.
You never check them, I noticed.
Well, yeah, I guess I should.
Meow.
Ah! Gosh. White
check your frog before you wreck your frog?
You are intimidated.
I'm
by
intimidated?
frog's strength.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right.
Oh.
Wow. Well, check is just kind of a waste unless you know. Wow. Frogget doesn't seem to know why he's here. Wait, how do I go back again? X. Get out of here. Really? You gonna be like that? You're not gonna
You
leave?
said intimidated or something first.
I thought he said he didn't know why he was here.
Mustard.
You usually have to do something first before they decide they.
Aside from the
Alright, you wanna go
terrified
now?
ghosts. Or bugs, whatever those things are.
You are. I am? Actually, this time? Oh, I always miss that.
That's a pretty good show.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Now you can.
Now I'm gonna murder him.
White frogs can
He
jump.
pissed me off.
He deserved it.
Okay, go back.
So straight out from the side is
Well, I can see
that,
the
that
hole now.
column.
That's true.
Oh, turn around.
Where's that sign?
Did I have to go all the way down?
Go south from the lead.
Okay, I can use my old stream. Using the stream delay. At least 3 out of 4 rocks. Was it, or was it 2 out of 3?
3 out of 4
3 out of
rocks.
4.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 rocks want to be pushed.
A pair of froggets should.
Life is hard for these creatures.
Life is hard for these creatures, Shannon.
And you're
That's
just
a
making
lot
it
harder.
harder. Croak's a new one.
Oh dear.
You have to sit there a little while.
She's just putting them out of their misery.
I'm silently judging.
We are
I don't
both
think they're
silently
ready.
judging.
Well, why not?
Shannon, remember what Colin was saying?
No. Always set.
Right.
Their names need to be yellow
Yeah.
for Mercy to work.
Yeah, so you need to act somehow
Oh.
first, so that
If you
they're-
act a certain way,
Or if you punch them until they're almost dead.
Shut up, Alex!
That was what it said.
Colin, have some chill.
Just said. That was the instruction.
Quietly judging.
Got it.
You can also just run.
Okay, he doesn't.
So you can Mercy Frogget A.
Alright, get out of here. What is the difference?
Flee is you running.
Flee is you run,
No. This is kind of like Frog Fraction, the part where I'm dodging their thing.
As conceived in 1693 by Portuguese Prince Andre Felipe, fighting was a gentleman's game in which two combatants square off, giving each other's compliments for hours on end.
Yep. Yeah, why are we doing this, Frogget?
Ribbit.
Try so hard.
He's trying to run away.
It's not today.
and now he is.
Yay. My love increased!
Oh,
Wow,
so
by
sad.
murdering that Whoa,
Whoa
there!
there, partner. Who said you could push me around?
See the 4th
So
rock.
you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin.
Wow. Okay.
Thanks, Rock.
Guess that's part of the puzzle.
You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this?
Perfect.
That was the wrong direction. Okay, think I got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, so push it some more.
Thanks, Rock.
Oh my god.
How's it feel to get trolled by a rock?
Messing with you.
You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout.
All you have to do is not move.
You know what?
You can
Win some, you can just.
run away. Or
Oops,
you
oops,
can
oops.
just punch it.
Forgive me!
Ah, I regret.
You're gonna die.
Oh, is that my HP? That
Yes.
Yes!
That's your HP.
You should probably
You can
run.
run. You can
You
run.
have save spots. And you can also run.
Mercy.
Mercy, flee, it's run away.
Yeah, you can try to flee.
Hey, look at
Save
that
point.
point.
That was close.
Knowing, wow,
I
okay.
feel filled with determination.
That helped me.
This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table.
Is that in the mess hall? Oh.
It makes little backstories. I wonder where I am and where
Is that a ghost? It kind of looks
It's a
like
ghost.
It's a dead ghost.
Jinkies.
A pirate ghost.
Z, 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 are they gone yet? Z. This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force. Z, Z.
You could go around
Z,
it.
are they gone yet? Z. This ghost repeatedly saying Z out loud.
Here comes Nap Stab Look.
Napstablook.
Nap Stab Look.
I wonder what it's gonna do next.
Flirt with it.
Flirts.
I just weigh you down.
What the heck?
Amazing.
You gave Nap Stab Look a patient smile.
This music is so catchy.
Really not feeling up to it right now. Sorry.
Stab Look looks just a little bit better.
Check it out.
This monster doesn't seem to have a sense of humor.
Good to know.
Oh, I'm real funny.
No. Okay, this one's not as bad as the snake version.
Up again? Question mark?
Heh
You
heh.
pulled a little joke. Sure, you seem to have improved. Is Nap Stab Look wants to show you something.
Let me try.
Aww.
I call it Dapper Blue.
Aww.
Do you like it?
I like it.
I like it.
Yes.
Nap Stab Look eagerly awaits your response.
I want to be able to cry myself a cool hat.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around, but today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way.
Bye.
Bye, Napstablook.
Such a dapper
I'm
ghost.
glad I didn't try to stab you.
Let me show you something.
Spiders.
Oh man, the spiders.
Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders.
Would you like to
Do
leave?
I get anything for it?
Yes.
It's a spider bake sale. You get
It's
spider
amazing.
baked goods.
You get baked spiders.
What does the other web have to offer?
Proceeds go to real spider shins.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
know.
I have that one.
Yeah, you have negative 14 gold.
gonna have to
I don't think you can afford either of those.
It's 14 gold. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut.
Oh, well, there you go. You got an actual
I'm
big
glad that went to
good.
real spiders. I'm sick
Yeah.
of it going to insects instead.
Did you miss it? Spider bake sale. Come eat food made by spiders for spiders of spiders.
Yeah.
Anybody want to pick up the frogs?
Aww.
Yeah. So I do.
I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I have only
Frog
seen a maximum of 3 frogs.
Is this frog fractions?
This is trouble.
Frog fractions 4!
That's the new Fast and Furious movie, right?
I have heard you
Frog
are quite
fractions.
merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that? Very helpful. It's bad.
It's helpful, bad.
It is rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. I just realized it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not
spider donut.
Yeah. It's important to have a spider. Besides, like, where's my Dora backpack?
Just one switch.
Okay, just one. So one of these is the one I need. Okay.
Not that one.
Okay.
Yep, not that one.
Oh.
Ooh, it looks.
Hi,
It
Luke.
looks.
Luke's.
Oh.
Pick on? Don't pick on.
Don't pick on him.
Family name Eyewalker.
Oh. Luke's
Luke's Eyewalker.
Luke's
You gotta pick on him just for that name.
Oh.
No.
Finally, someone gets it.
Ah.
Ah,
Then
yes.
why are you fighting me still?
See? Now it's
Oh,
green.
he's yellow, he's yellow, he's yellow.
Oh. I am really much merciful.
Except those times you kill things.
Yeah.
As long as they're not rivets, it's apparently all good.
Well,
Or those little,
that
like,
one
wispy
rivet,
things.
like, really pissed me off.
He deserved it.
Wait, what is this one?
Yes.
There's
the plant
It's a
in that.
ground
There
pineapple.
seems to be something
Come on.
Alright.
Ooh, a
Vegetoid.
Came out of it.
Yeah, nope, that guy's dying.
You missed
I
it.
missed
Vitamin
it.
A.
Vitamin
Vitamin
A.
A.
No! Vitamin daggers. Yeah, this is not.
Wow.
I can't how to find this.
And this is right after you said you were going to be the most merciful.
Not to vegetables.
Oh my god.
Shannon.
Part of a
Why are you
complete
missing
breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they doesn't want to fight anymore.
Oh, good thing. Now it doesn't have to.
Switch, switch, switch!
Oh, I forgot the
No.
switch. No, I gotta go get the vegetable.
Wait, why?
What's your
I thought you hated vegetables.
I thought-
low, right?
I don't.
Why didn't you switch?
Now you get to fight another vegetable.
You know what? No, I don't.
Well, I mean, technically you are
Am I
fighting.
gonna die? Like, is he gonna kill me? He's gonna
Only if you
Well, if
don't
you
like
dodge.
it.
Well, I don't.
You're good.
Just don't get hit by the falling
Yeah, get
carrots.
good.
Good job.
Mysterious smile.
Now.
You did it. You went out of your way to kill a plant.
Only the most merciful.
Anything down that way too? I
There
see a
is.
ghost.
Who likes
We
it?
should go talk to the ghost. Oh, another Luke's.
You could also
Fighting
just run away if you're just trying to, like, get through this.
Oh, please don't pick on me.
Yeah, I mean, running away is also an option.
No. Can't show weakness.
You rude little snipe.
You're gonna die, Shannon.
Nope.
Ah, you're.
Is it the same guy?
I fell down.
No!
Now I can't get up. Go along without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well.
Oh, wow.
Hey, look, another fish. You know what? No.
I don't think you have enough HP to go fight another vegetable.
Vegetables
That
are
is
just
quite
there.
the sentence.
It's a switch. Press it.
Read the sign.
You should probably
The
read the
signs
sign.
have been surprisingly helpful.
The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective.
Whoa, what
Big
are
asp.
these things?
Big asp.
Oh my
You could
god.
spare one of them from the start.
Just need to fight one though.
Dodge from one,
Nothing happened.
Alright. I need to check out that door.
About 20 more minutes for this game.
There's a stopping point. I think we should keep going until
It is just
we'll rearrange the schedule to make stuff work here.
What's after?
If you
It's
can
gonna be
read
our-
this,
Oh, it's
press
our-
the blue switch.
Well then, which is behind that pillar there.
I like how you,
Good call. Good call.
the character can presumably see the switch.
Yep.
Right.
But it doesn't
But you
describe
can't.
the switch.
You can't through the fourth wall, so.
They're picking on me?
They're picking on you.
Why is everybody else picking on me?
Pick on me, I need help.
If you can read this, press the red switch.
Oh, where is it?
This is so hard, guys. I don't know if we can figure this out.
No, I don't think we can
Mom was
figure it
here.
out.
Figure it out for me.
You could call her. You still have the
Oh
cell
yeah, I
phone.
forgot about that.
You're gonna probably die.
You should probably not call her in the middle of the fight.
Or Bert could call her in the middle of the fight.
I'm so worried about your health.
Yeah.
If you picked up the candy. Oh, you do have the spider.
Oh yeah.
You have the
Oh,
spider.
yeah. Yeah.
You have the spider.
Go to your items.
Also, you can mercy. What an eyesore.
Oh no.
Item.
We're just trying to play.
Alright.
Spider don't.
Spider don't.
Spitter don't.
Spitter don't.
Spitter pulls.
Don't worry, Spider didn't.
I love this game.
I didn't know that. That's so amazing.
That's excellent.
Spider didn't. Then don't do this to me if you get it.
They seem like they're aiming away from you when that happens.
Spared you both.
Alright.
Kind and merciful human sometimes when I feel like it's sort of.
When you're not a vegetable.
You're a
If you can read
capricious
this,
god.
press the green switch.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Is it behind?
I think it was this one.
It's a switch.
You hear it?
Yay.
Great.
You're alright.
Wow. Oh yeah, well. You know how I feel about vegetables. Oh no!
Oh. Heed the sword.
Oh, I have regrets! Oh, such regrets!
I think you could run away.
I'm out of here.
Walking.
Walking heart is great.
That's not creepy at all.
Aren't there any save points?
Yeah, I need another.
That's not creepy at all.
Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would.
No!
Busted! You're gonna be so grounded.
How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one.
God, what's gonna happen?
How to serve man.
It's a cookbook. It's a cookbook.
Seems like a cute tiny house
Isn't
in the
I think it's
room.
just to serve man.
Determination.
Serve man.
To serve man.
Well, then it becomes how to serve man.
Oh yeah.
Something like that.
No, that's
No,
the
I think it's just the reveal of the contents.
Yeah, the Simpsons
It
becomes
is a butterscotch cinnamon pie.
how to cook humans, then how to cook
I
for
thought we
humans,
would
then how to cook
celebrate
40
your
humans, then how to
arrival.
cook for 40 humans.
I thought we would celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you.
This is too. I don't trust the world.
You're so untrusting.
Look at this nice house, and she made you bee scotch.
This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it.
She's patting your head.
It's
We're not there yet.
Oh,
We're not there yet. Like,
You
I
called her
appreciate-
mom.
Because
You
I missed,
called her
I
mom.
missed my mom so much, my real mom, my human mom.
But Goat Mom is awesome.
And she's your
She's
real mom
only been
now.
nice to you.
Goat
She
mom is
hasn't
your
done
real mom
anything
wrong.
She made you a
yet.
pie. She has a picture of that flower you like so
A
much.
box of kids' shoes?
In a
In a
disparity.
disparity of size. Okay, I'm out. That's not okay.
Look at these cool toys. They don't interest me.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
fine.
very
I don't like these kids' shoes.
What's in the next room?
There's a diary.
You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer.
Scandalous.
It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to one in the middle.
Okay.
Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages.
She likes plants, like.
Aren't those actually the?
Okay.
Yeah,
The-
those,
the-
those
the-
are actually the
You read the
things.
circle passage?
The
Yes.
plants.
Yeah.
You
The
read the
things.
passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of similar caliber.
Hey.
So these are mom jokes?
Ah, the Cactus, truly the most tsundere of plants.
Truly.
So in 2016, in like the random forest world, you watch anime, apparently.
Yep.
It's you.
Look, water sausages.
Can you go in?
Hey,
and
water
Yeah, water sausages.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
a
water
water
sausage.
sausage! I don't think I can go into the room, it just reads the sign.
Alright.
Are we now playing the botany game?
Yes.
Yeah, like, she has grown on me with all the plants.
I get it.
I thought you
In the next scene,
Did
you
you
get a
kill
succulent.
vegetables?
No, I hate vegetables. There's a big difference.
Vegetables are plants.
Go
Okay.
into the creepy basement. Why wouldn't you go into the creepy basement?
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Ah!
You should play upstairs.
Oh,
It's dangerous to play here.
Is it where you keep your
I love the
tsundere
looking back
cactus?
at you sprite is so good.
Okay, I'm a little concerned again.
These books are worn. They must have been read many
By the
times.
children she kept on the
Why do you judge
Why do you
your
think?
mom so?
Why do you think this is a horror game?
Because you guys.
Right before spooky hour.
Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names.
Pie.
Jack the Boo Scotch.
The pie is the size of your head.
Too hot to eat, though.
That's a big pie.
For some reason, there is a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. There's some white fur stuck in the drain.
She's white. Can you talk to her?
Hello there, everyone. The pie is not cooled down yet. Perhaps you should take a nap. Would you rather stay up and chat with me then? I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education.
Wow.
This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it?
When can I go home?
What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I am reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it?
How to exit the ruins.
How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? Interesting. Well, bother me if you need anything else.
No, you should have just kept going with how to exit the ruins.
I have to go do something. Stay here.
I like how fast the mouth sprite moves too.
Run into the basement. Running in the basement.
Oh.
Running in the
You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, the one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs.
Running. No, don't do that. Please don't.
Every human that falls down there meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come
Asgore.
Scary. They have big red letters.
Yeah.
Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning.
Better go eat that
Yeah,
pie.
that pie's probably cool now.
You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive.
Okay, saw that coming.
Torio blocks the way. You can think of any conversation topics.
Wow.
Fire.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
I mean, she works with fire magic, you know.
She does. Okay.
If you're having trouble with the timing, you might have better luck on the walker down there.
Oh my god.
Torio looks through.
Not bad enough to dodge them.
Wow. Okay, you might be right, Mom.
Torio prepares a magical attack.
What if you didn't?
You've got 2 hit points left, just FYI.
Fine. You're
So
no.
try not to die.
This is nope.
They're all. Wait, are they avoiding you?
Yes. Want to hit you. You're trying to think of something to say again.
She doesn't want to hurt
Those
you.
are definitely going around you.
Wow.
Do you remember what that one frog said?
No, it's best for you.
That's all.
Okay. So she's just gonna let me win.
Do you have any other options, maybe?
No, this is the only way. The pact is sealed.
Oh my god!
Acting a loop. Just doesn't say anything.
80 defense.
Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation.
Fine. Because I have to fight it.
Just go at the exact right time.
Yeah. You know, that time when it's exactly right.
I know that look on your face.
What?
Oh no!
Critical hit.
I'm judging you.
You are stronger than I thought.
Did I just
You
murder
let
her?
us listen to
When?
me. Small one, if you go beyond this door, keep walking as far as you can. Eventually, you will reach an exit. Asgore,
Chad is judging you.
do not let Asgore take your soul. His plan cannot be allowed to succeed. Be good. Won't you, child?
Oh my god, you killed Goat Mom! You monster!
You are literally Hitler.
You killed Goat Mom! Why did you make that extra terrible?
Hey, look, the door looks like a happy face.
Are you just gonna go eat the pie?
I'm gonna go eat the pie!
You kill her, and then you eat her pie.
Was there another way? Because this is terrible.
You have a mercy menu.
You could have tried
But I couldn't use it because I didn't talk
Do
to
you
her.
remember what the frog said? Sometimes you have to use spare even if their name isn't yellow.
It's just saying that you won't fight.
Sometimes you have to use murder, even when their names are yellow.
Okay, so I could have not.
All
killed
she
Goat
wanted was
Mom.
to take care of you and feed you pie.
And
You could always say.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you know what?
You're up short.
You know what? No, that's not. No. Oh, no.
I hope you like your choice. After all, it's not as if you can go back and change fate.
Where's my last save point?
It's right before
In
you
this
enter the
world,
house.
it's kill or be killed. That old hag thought she could break the rules. She tried so hard to save
I
you.
should have
humans.
known when you wanted to voice this
You really should have,
that it
yeah.
was gonna be what's his face, basically.
But when it came down to it, she couldn't even save herself.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
What an idiot!
Okay, well, this is all just. You know what? Fight me.
Don't let him sass you. Don't let
Fight
him
me,
sass
bro.
you.
1v1.
I kind of didn't want to.
Late title card.
That was the intro?
Yeah.
Intro.
Why did I?
It's a
murder
solid
Goat Mom?
late title card.
You
That's a question you'll have to ask yourself.
So we've got like
We'll have
6
to
minutes
live with
left,
this
so...
choice.
I would really rather have not murdered Goat Mom.
Well, you have to live
I mean,
with that
you
choice.
can always go
Oh,
back.
now we
and-
have to worry about Slender Man here. Just entering the woods. Go, do, do, do.
That's not gonna come back and bite you in the ass.
Don't step on a crack or you'll break your goat mom's back.
What?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Seems like a
Nothing
totally
here.
reasonable forest.
That seems fine. Everything is fine here.
It's not.
Oh!
Guys, it's not fine!
Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand.
She's the character.
Yeah, totally.
You should definitely shake his hand.
Oh, but can you hear the fart?
Yeah.
And the old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton.
God, that.
I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think it's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone.
Well, since Goat Mom is gone, shall I be Papyrus?
Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. I'm judging
Wow. It is exactly
you.
your
Sup, bro?
shape.
You know what's up, brother.
You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look?
No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Maybe this lamp will help you.
Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done. A skeleton.
Sans!
Come on.
It's kind of the
everyone.
embodiment of Comic Sans. Like, aren't I funny? I am and I hate it.
Papyrus speaks in Papyrus.
Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get to some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone.
Okay, so
I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it.
Okay, you can come out now.
This guy kind of reminds me of Steven.
You ought to get going. He might come back. And if he
I
does,
hope he does.
you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes.
Oh no.
Yep, that's Comic Sans for you. No one thinks you're funny, Comic Sans.
I think he's funny.
I think
No, Comic Sans is great.
Sans is great.
Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead.
You're going the wrong way though.
That'll be fun.
He'll be fine.
Wait, if I save here.
The convenience of that lamp still fills you with
But if I save here,
So
she's
convenient.
really dead forever.
Then you'll
Go.
never.
You have a minute to decide. Choose your fate. Okay.
You've
Dead.
She knows what she did.
Look at my stone cold face. I don't even care.
Dora is a stone
Dora.
cold pillar.
Dora just wants to explore.
Just like
All
the
the
Human
box.
Explorers.
A box lover.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Nope, no you're not.
Snowdrake flutters forth.
That thing is big.
You know what?
Second.
Heckle.
You make a bad ice pun. Nice try.
He's probably heard all of them before.
It's true.
Yeah, I gotta make a fire test.
Heckle.
Again?
Nice to meet
I've
you.
heard that.
Yeah, because I just did it.
Nice to meet you. Classic.
Trying to remember other ones from.
You can check out
Chill-
what
chill
does.
out.
I see you've heard this
The
one
teen
before.
comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Fights you in cold blood.
Oh no.
That's a pretty good joke. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong.
Wow.
Snowdrake is pleased with its cool
That
joke.
was a cool
Now
joke.
he's hello.
Oh, suddenly you're good at sparing people.
It's not a vegetable or goat.
You know who you
farm,
didn't
so
spare?
Yeah.
Goat Mom.
You know what? Don't even. Can we
It's okay.
not bring
She's
up
already
Goat Mom?
she's already filled with regrets. It's okay.
Reel it in.
All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster.
It's
Call
Goat
me.
Mom.
Here's my number.
It's
You
probably
decide
my
not to
mom.
call.
Because she's dead.
Oh yeah, do you have his, do you have
You
his
still
cell phone?
have your
Man,
cell phone.
call her from beyond the grave.
Yeah, you can call Goat Mom. Oh wait.
Oh wait, you murdered her.
What is my menu? I forget.
See.
See.
Give her a call.
Try, who can
Oh my god.
But nobody can.
Can you follow the path to the
Who's
right?
the real monster? Good question. No.
Chad is still judging you.
Cat, leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'm not good at games.
So as I was saying about Undyne. Sans, oh my god, is that a human?
Actually, I think that's a rock.
Oh.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! Is that a human?
good.
Yes.
Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will! I'll be so popular! Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare.
Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you.
Why did he like leave?
Classic Sans.
Because you're not gonna pass him.
Ice Cap struts into view.
Struts.
That's a nice cat.
Strut.
Looks like Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
Ice Cap.
Wait,
This
wait,
teen wonders
it's
why
made out
it
of
is
ice.
named Ice Hat. Your head looks so naked.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's
Time to
snowing
dodge
here.
some waves.
You inform Ice Cap
Could
that
you
has a
steal
great
its
hat. Envious? Too bad.
Rude.
Ice Cap also wants a hat for its nose.
Really?
Oh, steal.
Really?
It's kind of like a diggle.
Kind of does. That's the drill nose.
That's one way to get
Just hit it every time.
Ice Cat's hat is
Invincibility
Finish him. How else are we gonna get more LVs?
Right, we gotta get more love.
The only way is to extract it from your enemies.
absolutely no moving.
What's with the cat? Oh.
What?
Anybody?
I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again.
That's kind of ominous. Oh no, it's a doggo.
What is he doing with that sword?
He's walking away.
He's buttering his back.
Yes.
Oh!
I know what to
My time has come.
All my training has prepared me for this moment.
Don't move. Like literally, don't move.
I didn't move.
Doggo can't say anything. You pet Doggo.
What?
What?
What? I've been pet.
Pot?
Doggo has been pet. You pet
Pet
Doggo.
doggo.
Where's that coming from?
One.
Pet, pot, pot.
Never see him now.
No, never stop petting.
Pet, pot.
Doggo has so been pet.
You pet doggo.
Well, this is thorough. Pet, pot. Okay. That's enough.
Can't
I
stop.
can tell you're there. Okay. That's enough.
Is it over?
No.
It's
You can't stop petting doggo.
That was so thorough.
You were quite thorough.
You were quite thorough, but you were finished.
Doggo has been pet.
Yes, bear doggo.
You got 30 gold.
Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this.
Oh my god. I love dog treats.
Someone's been smoking.
That explains Scooby.
Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move, and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red. So imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right?
Perfect.
When fighting, think about blue stop signs.
Colin and Xander are the best Sans and Papyruses. Hyrai?
Whoa.
Remember,
It's nice.
blue stop signs.
Yeah.
Think of a blue stop sign.
Oh, slide over, like, right in front of it. Yeah.
Town X.
Thank you.
Alright.
Ding dong.
Time to switch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
We should go to one more.
This has been.
You're so lazy!
God.
You were napping all night! I'm sorry.
I think
He talks
called.
about caps.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses! Excuses! Oh ho! The human arrives! In order to stop you, my brother and I created some puzzles! I think you will find this one quite shocking! For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze! When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap! Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now.
He didn't give you the orb, though.
Have you ever seen this game before or no? Okay.
Sans, what did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now.
Nailed it.
I like how you're holding it too.
Incredible, you slippery snail. You know who solved it so easily? Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am.
You know who else likes snails?
Goat Mom.
Goat Mom. Goat Mom like snails. You mean like.
That's what I
Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool?
I'm glad you two get along. Is it times? Whoa. What is
Soon.
that?
Very soon.
I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect
No, you're
weather
a
for
goat
something
mom and you're
cold.
dead.
Did not!
Why did you take the keyboard?
Leave the keyboard! It's just that every time I hear her voice.
Yeah, that's true. We need another person.
I can be
It's
this.
just like that you just can't speak for the rest of IGG.
A customer.
Jeez.
Hello. Would you like some nice cream?
Nice cream.
You only have minus 83G.
It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold.
You gotta get some ice cream. Yeah, I gotta get some ice cream.
Here you go. Have a super duper day.
You got the nice
Cool, I'll just store that in my backpack.
You store it on your head like a normal person.
You know, what's the ball? Hit the
It's
ball.
snow.
It's a snowball. It's a ball of snow.
It's all made out of sin.
Oh, look, a hole. Okay.
And yet it fascinates you.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way that could get past that one.
My favorite thing
my
about
God,
this is
it's
that one of the
actually-
words is the entire top row.
Well, it is. I can't, like...
And Sig cigars.
Is there any mouse support in this game?
I can't get
I
past
think you just won't.
I think I
It's just a piece of paper. What do you want to do?
Piece of paper.
You don't have a
Sans, but that didn't do anything.
Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that! In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest.
What? Really, dude? That easy peasy world scramble? That's for baby bones.
As in babies that died?
Unbelievable!
Like the children that Goodman was watching.
Human, solve this dispute.
Pick well.
Crossword.
Oh, don't.
Video games.
Make your choice.
You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill all the boxes with the letter Z. Because every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore.
Ow.
Where did I walk?
Pyrus finds difficulty in interesting places. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horse race.
Wow. Oh, look at your point.
This might be a good place for us to stop.
Always be petty. That fills you with determination.
Can you eat the spaghetti?
Alright, I say. Well, that was something.
That was a thing.
Yeah,
It's like the next room.
I don't think I can do that guy anymore.
It's like 2 rooms
Voice needs a
away.
break.
What? Something's 2 rooms away?
Wait,
push
it would
for
take
lesser.
Let's push for lesser dog.
Jamal,
Let's do it. Let's do it.
And it's Shannon.
Let's do it.
Well, now I'm
Okay.
really curious.
Okay. For first read.
Wait,
First read.
Read
Wait.
the note, it's
Oh.
over.
I guess Garrett is a jerk.
Switching time.
So who's gonna be playing Spooky's House of Jump Scares?
Sounds like a
Oh,
Shannon.
wow.
Not
No,
you.
no,
That's
you
similarly
You're
not at all
coming.
a scary game.
But
You're
I
coming.
hear it's cute
No,
at the beginning.
no, you can watch that downstairs. You're leaving. Out of frame.
Hey,
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay,
Come on.
Shannon.
What?
It's
Also,
late
good
at night.
man.
We have next door neighbors with shared walls. Let's keep the
Oh.
screams to a reasonable level.
I could
have
try.
very little. I'm actually really curious about
Let's
this game.
let's
so
keep the screams to a
very
reasonable
little
level.
control. I'm not sure how entertaining I am as a spooky hour player, although I might do a lot of gah. So
Give
that
me
might be
something
fun.
I can scream into? A
3 pillows. 3 pillows.
Good
Here.
night, stream.
Hang on. I have just the thing.
I believe you will
I
find
have
this
just
game
the
to be
thing.
most confounding.
Here.
Good night.
that I killed Goat Mom.
No!
It's a friendly bear.
No,
You can use this.
No, thank you. I'm good.
I love that everybody seems to decide that her name is Goat Mom.
It's not like that. Eat it right here. Okay, give me a better one.
hey, go mom murderer.
Unfortunately, here.
Your head is covered.
You can scream into an android.
okay,
All the other ones belong to Devin. That's still too loud. There are pillows behind you.
David, your talking is louder than that.
Yes.
Yeah. It really is.
Yes, but less piercing. Are we getting ready for
I don't know that that's true.
It is.
It's lower frequency,
I am
so it will
prepared.
bounce off.
So it'll
The
vibrate
sound
everything
connected
more?
to
Yes.
Yes.
I guess actually lower frequency is more penetrating, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
My bad.
It's actually like wobbles
On the other hand,
really
higher frequencies
oddly
were
when I
about
move
2
my head.
It's so terrible, though.
Here first. They stand out more.
It's enough of that.
Let's flip the lights.
Yep. Time to not your turn.
Flip the lights off. Flip the lights off.
Guys, there was a ghost.
Before we flip the lights off, should we do like a station ID and all that jazz?
Yes.
Sure.
And all that
Colin.
jazz.
Why are we here?
We are here to raise money for charity. We are supporting 3 charities this year. Child's Play Charity, which is a charity that donates toys and games to children's hospitals around the world. The Electronic Frontier Foundation, which fights for digital rights and a lot of online privacy issues and that sort of thing. And Give Directly, which gives money directly to homeless communities and homeless people all around the world. So if you are interested in helping us out, you can go to iggmarathon.com/donate and donate some money. You can choose to split the money any way you want between each of the 3 charities. Do we have any raffles going on at the moment?
I think I'm going to extend
Check the
one of the
schedule.
keychain auctions until the end of Spooky Hour.
All right, so we have a ongoing raffle for a IGG logo keychain. It's a keychain that looks exactly like the little purple controller logo on our stream overlay.
Only more silver and less purple.
Only more silver and less purple. So if you want to donate to that,
donate some money, and you'll be entered into that raffle.
I'm going to-
Donating money also increases the amount of time that we have to play games for. We currently have up to 56 hours at this point. $106 will get us to the next hour, and we are getting very close to the $4,000 mark. And every time you donate, you can also request games for us to play on stream.
Sorry.
Games that donate more or generate more donations get more likely to be played on the stream. So we're going to go ahead with our traditional spooky hour. This is going to be an hour or two of spooky horror video games. So enjoy.
Shall I start?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. This is Lousy. Okay.
They were showing me pictures of cute things.
It starts off cute.
Hi, Jess.
So sprint with shift. Weapon is left. Okay.
Just here to be spooky.
Wait.
Oh,
that's scary. That looks like an error screen.
That's
pretty
terrifying.
scary.
Spooky.
That's pretty spooky.
I think the game crashed.
Are you sure it's not just gonna jump scare you?
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point.
We're not quite sure, no.
Is it? Is that how it works?
We
I
don't
don't
know.
think that's how.
What did it say? What did the error message say before it
It
was?
said action error 1.
Oh.
That sounds more like game difficulties,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I don't know. I think it's gonna get me.
It's gonna scare you. It's gonna jump.
I think we're gonna need to like get out of here.
I'm just gonna turn it. I probably don't have a.
Where is the mouse?
I don't know.
Oh, Alt Tab is working.
So
should I just control delete this?
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
Matt is the person. Matt and Garrett are the two people that you want to talk to about ops. We will. So.
Go talk to us.
Alright, the keychain raffle has been extended now until 2 a.m. when spooky hour is over. So get your donations in for that. $5 to win a super cool keychain.
It's pretty awesome. That's how I feel.
Shannon.
Sometimes you can eat the bear, and sometimes bury too. This looks a lot less cute. All of a sudden. Wasn't it just cute?
For as long as you can remember, legends have been told about the derelict mansion upon the hill that casts a blanket of darkness over the town. The history of the house itself is virtually unknown, and even the town's oldest residents cannot remember the mansion's origin. Being an avid history enthusiast, you embark up the mountain to visit the manor, hoping to shed some light on the backstory of this crumbling fortress of darkness.
Darkness.
Darkness. What does it mean? Sorry.
It's not very dark given that we have all of these monitors. Well, you don't want us to be like invisible on the stream either.
Are you taking away our like source? There's gonna be a jump right now.
Or the game just froze.
I don't
We
trust
might have to-
anyone or anything
You're just
ever.
gonna have to not be.
Press space to skip.
Yeah, but that left it up again.
Yeah, it froze.
Aww.
This is a spooky game. All
You
these
did that
errors
game
are pretty spooky.
Do you think maybe playing in windowed mode might fix something?
Yeah, try playing in window mode maybe.
Yeah, we probably want to do something
We'll
like
switch computers for this.
Windows errors, spooky.
that. Spooky errors.
Spookiest.
To be fair, locking up programs is pretty spooky.
Hold on, they're switching computers.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Lag.
Alright.
Can you lower the brightness on the monitors and ops?
Okay.
This is going much better.
Press enter.
You should be able to press it in a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Once
Let
you
me
get
know
the
when.
controls.
It should be long enough.
Okay. Nope.
Maybe
Try
there.
the other enter.
Nope.
Nope.
Just another minute or two. Well, probably not two.
This is
Hey, Shem.
Alright, you're good. You should
Get
be
out!
good.
You're not allowed up here.
Okay.
We do have like 3 times the normal people up here on a normal spooky hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one chat says too many people.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, can you lower the brightness on the main monitor?
I'm working on it.
So
maybe we should organize an exodus here of
Yeah.
most of us.
We should, like, Emerson and Eisner, and we should probably get some more people downstairs from up here.
E is to go through doors.
Ah. Thank you.
This is Doom.
Oh man.
Can we get the room volume up slightly?
Oh. Oh my. Oh wow. Several different doors now. Oh, very exciting. That's a little spooky.
They're cute ghosts, right?
One of the cute ghosts pops out of her eye. That's a little spooky.
They're cute ghosts, right? Are you like keeping track of where you're going?
Nope.
We're in room 8.
Yep. I know that much. Oh, oh, spooky music.
It's just too cute. But it was right there.
I thought there was
Okay, but it's really cute. I'm gonna try to use this.
Okay.
I guess I have to hold
Probably
it
going
closer
to
to my
happen again
face.
shortly.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. They're cute. They're so cute. They just killed Boo, and they're cute.
The chat's saying that there's no screen on the stream.
Oh.
Hold on. Sorry about
You're
that.
good.
Wait,
We're good
yeah.
now. Okay, we're good.
Got the doors.
He's here.
Oh dear.
Hi, Kayan. Kayan's here. Kayan's here. What is Kayan going to do this year?
I could actually use Wazdi.
Oh, that's a note.
Can I actually read it? How do I interact
Press
with
C.
notes? C? Ah.
At first, this place just seemed cute, but I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now, and I keep getting this feeling like I'm being watched by something. This is not romantic at all.
Well, thanks for the note.
Sure.
Okay. Just cute things jumping out at you.
We're 2.5% way through.
Thrifty.
Do it for 1,000.
That's a razor blade.
That's not a candle?
Oh, well, there's a candle. Oh, it is.
And the razor
Oh,
blade.
okay. It's actually the holder that happens to look like a razor blade. Scooby.
Oh god, every time it's the hallways. And the dark ones. I feel sick. That's a lot of rooms.
That's a little creepy.
That's creepy. So is it getting? Is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so stressful.
Wait, I was already in a hallway like this. Ah! Oh, okay. It's just
Oh,
a
that's
spider.
adorable.
So cute.
That's disgusting.
Disgusting?
Oh, and
Hey, a note.
I know something is following me, but I prove I am making progress and reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I'm dreadfully thirsty.
Drink the ink.
Huh.
Ink, not quite my thirst. Taste is terrible. Stains are terrible. I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea.
Not romantic at all.
That is a good call. It's gonna end very poorly when it actually starts getting creepy for me. Like,
Is that?
What is that picture?
it's
Don't!
fucking creepy.
Oh
Dear.
Don't look at
Perhaps I have made a terrible mistake in agreeing to play this game instead of watching someone else play it with some Schadenfreude.
But the cute spiders.
Is this like a...
Look at that cute
I
ghost.
found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I woke today for a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. Not sure what brand or where, or year, for there's no label. All I gather is that it tastes strongly metallic.
It's blood. It's blood. Yep. Drink the blood. Okay, so... I think this game is gonna do a thing. I'm worried. Do a thing? I'm concerned that with progressive increases in doors, it's gonna get increasingly actually scary.
I believe that is part of the
I don't think that was
This is just like super aggressive Papa Bads.
The game.
Whoa.
That's
Keep a little
Definitely
pep in your step.
new.
I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes, so that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them.
Don't be a jerk. That's a thing.
oh good.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Oh,
That's not a good sign.
Bloody down button.
Oh, the movie goes down. Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
That seems
what
fine.
does that sound?
That's the sound of the elevator moving.
This is fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine here.
Which one is Kane?
The one that says can. In CBA IRC.
Yeah, it's coming from yours.
Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's less bad.
It's still fine. Everything's still fine.
Everything's totally
Right.
okay
Who's
here.
played this game? Who's on this character's played this game?
Hmm?
Who do I not trust, is what I'm saying.
I don't know that anyone's actually
I
played
haven't
this
played
game.
this game.
I've watched people play this
I've
game.
watched a lot of people play this game.
Okay.
Then you can trust me.
I don't trust Shemile with anything.
You were the flower. You were willingly the flower.
Yes.
This is why I can't trust you.
It's okay. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight.
Ah,
It's a tree stump? What's spooky about a tree stump?
That was a spooky stump.
It smiled. It wants to kill you.
It's more just the suddenness of it.
Oh, I feel really sick.
I'm mostly
This isn't even scary. I feel really sick.
I am slowly getting like super nervous through this. This is a well-made game. Like from what I've read, it's not just an anti-climax game. But if it was an anti-climax game, it would be doing a really good job. I don't like
give
that.
It a, you know, give it a
That's
minute.
not. That's. Oh no. Oh no.
Dear.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, there's a note. That's a note.
Okay.
But there's
That's
that thing.
spouting,
Nope, it's gonna be right
splashing,
behind you.
soaking. Innards ingest, invoking, nailing, never stops.
It's gonna be right behind you.
Oh god.
It's up. Look out.
Whee.
There is a sprint button. It is shift.
Oh right.
But you have a sprint bar.
I see.
Oh my god, get out of that shit. It's slowing you down, man. It's showing you.
Are you sure something's chasing you? I don't know.
I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna assume it's chasing me. I don't care.
Go, go, go.
Are you sure you don't want to check?
I'm
Just to be
sure.
safe.
I'm sure.
No, you really don't need to check. It's good. We're good. We know.
I have some genre savvy here, you know?
Okay.
I know better than to look behind me. Oh no. Oh no.
Keep running.
The viewers might want to see it.
Splender's right behind you. He's right behind you. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure
Oh, God,
everything's
tight corners.
totally fine.
See, it's light. It's light again. You're good.
That's a lie.
Don't.
Ah!
Ah! What are you doing?
I fail. That's what I'm doing. I'm
World's
failing.
scariest sticky flare.
Do we figure out what the sticky stuff is?
Nope.
It kind of slows you down from losing.
Yep.
Although it doesn't seem like there's any penalty at all to being slowed down, really.
Yeah.
Well, other than if something chasing you.
Oh God.
If something happened to be chasing you, might
Ah!
You're just making me angry.
Be angry at that cute face.
Let's check
Not looking anywhere. Just going through doors. This is all totally fine. Why was that like coin noise?
That was cute.
Oh boy.
This is less good.
Oh no!
Sticky
keys! Oh God.
Sticky keys! Yes!
We don't have time for your shit.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That was actually kind of amazing.
Sticky keys.
Someone else want to drive for a bit? Because I think I'm...
Sticky keys.
Oh, that was beautiful.
No,
No, wait,
go
wait.
ahead.
David doesn't scare. He can't play.
Okay.
No, I think it's time for our next game.
Oh, is it
That's
already?
what we know.
Oh my God. What's
Wait, no,
the
there,
next game?
Oh,
no,
good
we,
choice.
no, this is going for an hour, isn't it?
That's too long for this. Isn't
No, that's
No, this was half an hour, I think.
it? Yeah.
I
What's
thought-
up? What else we got?
I'm checking the schedule.
Didn't we start late?
We did start late.
Started pretty late because of Undertale. I could take helm, I guess. It's probably a bad idea. I laugh, but you know,
Yeah.
I scream on the inside.
Okay, and then we're doing.
Scream on the inside.
Inside is a good one.
Okay, how was it again?
So
Oh yeah, we're only
Pause
playing this for half an hour.
What if you turned off sticky keys first?
Yeah, how do we
Yeah.
press enter?
We've tried.
Oh.
You have to do some registry stuff, which we don't have time for
Really?
yet.
It's
Yeah.
You know, I gotta. That wasn't
Just
so
press
scary.
shift a bunch of times.
That was
around.
fine. That wasn't so scary at all.
So I can't sprint ever.
I
Well,
was
that,
more
that
scared
was
by those cute little
that was
sprints
than
that was
by
also
the
like
stars
room
too.
77 out of 1,000.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's no way we're gonna get through the whole
Oh, out
game.
of 1,000?
Yes.
I read it as 100.
No,
okay.
it's 1,000. But I gathered from things that it starts to get to that point of being chased about 10 minutes in, and then it gets progressively less cute and more
Okay,
actually
so
scary
we're-
from there.
Ah.
Next week.
Oh yeah, I had a save point.
Also,
Right.
also yeah, this was only a half an hour. I
Yeah.
withdraw.
So, is it time to switch
It
number?
is.
Well, we did start 10 minutes, like 12 minutes late.
We're gonna make
It's
it
up to
that
you
12
guys.
minutes somewhere.
I mean, we could get Among the Sleep short.
I think that one's
That
gonna
one,
be scarier than this one.
Okay.
it has a slower start too.
It also has a slower start.
A really slow start, yeah.
Oh, are we starting from the very start?
No, this is from
50.
room 50, where that save point was. So
Alright,
these things
book
are
it.
from every
No time.
Oh yeah, maybe you should look around first. Oh, I love that note.
No time.
Time to explain.
locked.
That never happens.
Yeah, there's some locked doors.
What? No.
Have you played before, Justina?
I've not played, but I've seen other people play. But I have not played myself, so I'm actually a little nervous.
So, have you seen it to the ending?
I have actually.
And is it? Should I be concerned?
Yeah, you should be.
Okay.
concerned.
So I'm guessing it gets much worse than just that chase.
Yes. Although that is the basic idea of this game.
That you're being chased?
You get chased.
Move through rooms fast.
Lord.
Oh boy. There it
Oh,
is.
here we
The
are.
note. Don't even look at him. Just go. We already know what he looks like.
Looks pretty cute, I thought.
Honestly, he was a little cute.
Yeah, he wasn't that scary looking.
Also, you know, you just want to get
He was like a chibi Slender Man kind of.
That's weird. We're not getting the chase music.
Wait, really? Yeah, we are.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, there's like a guy hanging
Oh.
on by his neck. I mean.
Yes.
I just wanted to
No,
clarify
we're
that.
not getting his chase music because it's the drum one.
I think we're too fast.
I can't have left too fast for him not to chase me.
No, I think he is chasing you. I think you're just
You're just
ahead
too
of
far
him.
ahead.
You're so far ahead that you're not getting the music.
No, I don't know. That music sounds pretty.
Because you're dashing a lot.
Oh, are there different things that chase you?
Yes.
Oh.
So do you just have to get to the next save point to be away
I
from the
ran
scare?
a sprint.
City goops. What?
This
Ah, don't turn around.
Scariest wall.
Scariest of walls.
These walls are so spooky, you
The
guys.
spookiest walls.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, hey, hey
Oh.
there. Oh, hey,
Oh,
whoa, hey. Whoa, sprinting much.
This is cool.
I'm glad they were playing this now, because even aside from the whole spoopy thing, I can't do shit like this without just falling.
He's catching
Oh, shoot.
Oh, it's of darkness, so you can't see where the maze terminates. That's good.
Okay, I was
Wow.
lucky.
Good.
I'm out of sprint
Yeah.
juice though.
Yeah,
Sprint
well, I
juice.
probably wouldn't have sprinted through that room, to be honest.
Well, you can't fall off, so.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, he isn't chasing us because we wouldn't get that otherwise.
The rooms move, that's awful.
So.
There wasn't even a wall for it to pop out of.
That's why I wasn't expecting it.
So basically, these are randomly generated rooms. So each time we play is different. But certain rooms will introduce new monsters, and they will give a bit of a backstory before they, like a little bit of a build up before they actually get to it.
There was a note on that one.
I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape, but really that's not true. This place was like my escape from everything else. In the end, my death is kind of romantic.
Well, good for you.
I'm glad that they found a romantic death.
It's so beautiful.
Very nice.
I'm just
Celia.
imagining it, right? Through.
We just
No time to lose.
Wow, we're almost 10% of the way through.
We should look to the side.
No.
Yeah, you should definitely look in the cages.
Never look anywhere ever.
We don't have time for that.
Hey,
we don't have
maybe
time
it's
for
okay.
arcades either.
Play the arcade.
Alright, well, Mall of the Spook.
But the guy's chasing. I guess you're really far ahead.
Oh, this is adorable.
Isn't this adorable?
Oh.
Oh, failed.
Do you shank people in this?
Shank the.
Oh, there you go.
Shank them, you're a ghost. Shank.
Brutal.
Kind of fantastic.
This kind of reminds me of Huggy Bear.
How can you stab people
Yeah,
so hard that
actually,
their
this
heads
is a lot like
explode?
Huggy Bear.
You're a ghost.
Is this what's gonna happen to us?
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's a backspace.
Whoa, it's a game within a game within a computer within a something.
Game over, man. Game
Sorry,
over.
how do I full screen again?
I think that's probably a good time to switch, honestly.
Alright.
Okay, wait. Here, let's at least.
Swap it out.
Let's see if this is a monster.
Enter the Mazda.
Whatever, you're spooky.
Okay, let's at least get to the next last room.
We're gonna get to 100?
Yeah, let's
yeah,
get to
get
100 at least.
If we can.
Oh god.
Oh,
god.
why is he here?
Because you dicked around on that freaking video game.
Something is bugged.
How about it? This room.
Looks the same.
I think he's chasing you.
I think he's pretty close now.
Caught up.
Oh,
Oh no, oh no, you have to go back!
Yeah, something's weird. He should have. There should have been chase music, and
Go,
usually
go.
that
Just
kind of.
we don't care, run!
Man, I'm controlling this here. What have it under control? Okay, usually there's chase music, and we wouldn't have run into the arcade and stuff if we're getting
Oh,
chased.
that's
the guy. He's dead.
I see.
That's a cute skeleton, though.
He was kind of romantic.
It's still pretty. It's pretty romantic.
Oh, it's a cat. Okay, that's a good place to stop.
Okay, well.
Wash your
that was
mind
a
on
weird
this
game.
image.
This is definitely not what I expected.
Oyster was so cute.
It was pretty cute.
Okay. Whoever wants to play the
Who
next
else?
game.
Among the Sleep.
I
So
want a
I
spookable person.
have already kind of seen it.
Yeah. Has
Jess,
somebody
have you?
here not played?
So Jess, can you play
Jess,
this?
I think it's you.
Aww. Come on,
Yeah, come on.
Jess. You can do it. It
it's-
starts off slow.
This
don't
game
worry.
is safe for children.
Yeah, it's about you play as a baby.
Okay, wait, how do I do?
Is there a chapter selection? Can you get past the first day?
Actually,
yeah, go to
yeah.
chapter
Can we get
select.
past the first day?
Because it's
Do we have
actually
control over here? Or
not interesting.
Should have it in a second.
We don't have it yet. Yeah, let's go to at least the second chapter.
This movie, that's
So I'm pretty sure the first chapter is literally just you being a baby, and that would not be very
Yeah, it's a tutorial. It's less interesting.
There we go.
There you go.
Give me like
that
a fast.
was- that
Do
was
I
me.
move with what?
Yes.
Who has control?
You should have one second now. For real.
Oh god. Control, lady for control. Are you okay?
It looks like Shannon. I think you.
Nope. So what am I trying to do in this? You're a baby. You don't die.
Oh, do we miss?
Something like that.
That's
How about-
fantastic.
You try it.
We've got. Oh, there it goes.
Alright, chapter.
Go to chapter select.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It was half my feel back here.
Oh,
Chapter 0 is birthday. Oh, we can't
Oh.
go ahead because we have
curses.
So many. Alright, well, don't worry too much because it's chapter 0. Not a big deal. Wait, hasn't somebody played it through? Can someone like burn through this part?
I don't know if it has a cloud save.
Whoa.
Why is it 4x3?
Wait.
It should be widescreen.
What do I do?
You are a baby.
I think you might be in a vagina.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I think your eyes just don't work so well
Did
right
you
now.
finish your drink already?
Oh! Oh.
Careful. It might break.
You're a babby.
Now it'll only
You're a
be
terrible baby.
Mommy just has to make sure that the cake is perfect.
Does anyone remember how to power through this part?
It's. I don't think you can.
I think you're a baby.
Hey,
Get used to it.
Get used to it.
Wee.
Let's
Such
see.
a baby.
There and there. Perfect.
Wow, is this all I can do right
Look
now?
at you. You're so adorable in your tiny footed pajamas.
Tiny footed pajamas.
You're so cute.
Grab.
That
Smash
cake is
cake.
Happy birthday,
freaking
sweetie.
huge.
That's for the baby, all of it.
Wow.
Smash it.
You must eat.
Oh god.
I think I know a little
You
someone who's
really
ready for some
like-
cake.
She sounds.
You're like, no cake,
Chugga,
abacus.
chugga, chugga, choo choo.
Oh lord. This is terrible.
You're a baby, deal with it.
Here it comes.
No.
Through the tunnel. Choo choo.
Nope. Oh, I can't.
Someone's at the door.
That's mildly creepy. God, is she gonna get killed?
But it's a green guy from Spooky's House of Jump Scares.
He followed you through the game.
Now that would be spooky.
That would be pretty good.
What's going on?
Just baby things.
Is the cake poison?
You can still play with the abacus.
No. I can't make it come that way.
It's okay. Everything's
Look
fine
what
again.
I found. I wonder what it is.
You so don't care about.
Upstairs and find out.
I mean, that's kind of like what a real baby would do.
Ah!
Oh my. How much cake did you have?
Oh,
None?
one bite.
Oh wait.
Thanks.
Kind of creepy.
Are you scared yet?
I'm not exactly scared, just a little creeped out.
Yes.
baby. What?
What?
Oh. Oh, that's the name of the. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Walk faster, woman. Go.
Everything's fine.
It's fine. There's no creeping darkness coming after you.
No, not at all.
See? No creeping darkness. Oh.
Definitely not a creeping darkness.
Can I just...
You have a new mom in this game. Please let her live longer than the last one.
Hey now. Hey.
People are...
Here we are. Now let's see what's inside.
Is she gonna get overtaken by the darkness? Look at my feetsies.
I know, they're so cute.
Oh, that's,
Oh dear.
That's creepy.
Oh my god,
That's
that is
creepy.
horrifying.
Oh god.
She's gonna leave you in the room with that thing.
It's gonna eat me.
Oh, she's putting
Oh,
you.
no, she eats me first.
You are imprisoned.
I am. Do I just have to like sit here and watch?
This reminds me of like
No, I think you bust out. You gotta bust out.
And Pattinson, he's like, you better get used to
You can
these
do it.
bars, kid.
Oh,
Spell out a naughty word. Here, go through the tunnel.
Oh.
I'm gonna. It's cool if we help her a little bit to get to the.
Yeah, this does actually take a while to get started.
Okay, left control to cross, so get through the tunnel to escape to escape to the other part of the prison.
Get outside of baby Alcatraz.
Crawling is faster than walking.
It is
space.
Okay, use space to climb, so climb those, I guess? I don't remember.
I think the blocks
Well, no,
on
there's
the other
there's
side.
the steps.
What steps?
Behind
Turn
you.
behind you.
Oh yeah, climb those. Here we go. Alright.
No prison can hold
jump
me.
onto that pillow.
Press Y to do a leap of faith.
Yeah, you're great. Alright,
Oh,
go
right,
get
hold
your
the
teddy
moon.
bear.
Oh yeah, the jumping present's back there.
Yeah, go to the present.
Oh, is
Where
it
is
weird
It's up
that I'm
on
used
the,
to inverted control?
It's up on the shelf, so you have to. I think you have to pull out the dresser drawers and then climb them or something.
That was Doggins.
Well, that's also this game.
I think one is
One
fine.
is enough, yeah. Grab it. One. There, it's on the floor.
Where'd it go?
Well, that's not freakish.
Wait, shift is run?
Shift is run. Crawling is faster.
Where is the toy?
Where did the toy go?
Where is it?
Let's go fast mode.
It's not in there. Who else? Does anybody remember what you're supposed to do?
Closet.
Might be the closet.
Closet? Where's the closet?
Behind
Oh,
you.
turn
You
around.
were looking at it. The other way around.
What?
Turn around a bit more. That one.
Over there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, this weird looking thing?
Yeah, probably. Or no, you want it out of the way.
Push the object.
Whoosh. Man, no prison can hold you. You are babying around.
God, this is just bad.
Yeah, just go in the closet.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Go ahead and go in the closet.
To Narnia.
To Nadia.
Narnia.
Oh gosh. It's fine, just go in the closet.
Wait, I think that's actually as far as you can go in the
Is
closet.
it?
I feel like that bear was supposed to be in that present.
I think he was.
Are you just
There's
closing
the
this?
door? No, you're gonna lock yourself in?
Yep.
Goodbye, world.
I'm safe in here, right?
No. I think that maybe it's in the chest. Where's the stupid bear?
Oh yeah,
maybe in
there
the
it
chest.
is.
There it is. Watching you.
Not That's left mouse button.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god!
That's
It's
fine.
fine!
Run the hell away.
It's fine. No! Look how
Closet,
friendly
where's the
he
closet?
is.
Was. Running.
Teddy.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna hide in the closet.
He's gonna come get you.
No!
Let's play a game.
That's what creepy people say.
Play a game.
Come play with us, too.
I'm gonna beat you. I can't do that. gonna hide the pink elephant.
Turn around and cover your eyes.
Fine.
He's giving you a tutorial. Press escape to cover your eyes.
Where? Okay. And then resume, I think.
There.
That's
Good
one
look
way
now.
to.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, find
Have to
the.
find the bear.
Who knows where the elephant is?
I think the elephant was in the closet.
What? Oh, is it supposed to be in the closet?
Possibly.
No, the closet comes later.
I feel like it's hidden somewhere really obvious. Like,
Oh, yeah.
just take a look
Maybe
around
under
there.
the crib?
I think it's back in the crib or something.
Yeah, under the crib.
Wait, can I only like walk for a certain amount of time?
Crawling is just easier.
But you can't get back in the crib.
The crib is to the
because
left of you.
reasons.
This thing.
So you ever
No.
look up
The
like
crib,
a
crib.
Behind
walkthrough
you.
or something?
Oh,
Oh god! There he is. There he is. No, behind the box.
Behind
To
the-
left,
the
left,
chest.
left, behind the chest. There, that's his butt.
Clever hiding place.
Super great. Well, you're a baby. Come on.
Found it.
You found it. Turn around. You found it.
Lord Almighty.
Okay.
Wow. Is that a music box? Does it work?
I guess we're gonna find out.
We're gonna pull out the drawer again, I think. The bottom one.
I think we're good without.
Music box. Music box.
That's a nice melody.
That's so creepy.
She is really, like, exceedingly creepy.
If I stay up here, you
I
might be
can
able
get some game audio. Okay, sure.
Now what? Did I get to go in the closet yet? Let's go down there, guys.
I don't know why I'm so stressed.
Because you have to deal with that thing.
Also, because I can't.
What's this?
I suck at
It's a
moving.
book. Read the book. Wow, he picked up a block. Smart bear.
5 thirsty animals upon a dry, dry hill. We could use a drink, they sang and started to drill.
To drill?
Unless we reach water with our newly dug well. I think we'll have to bid each other fairly well.
Yep. You're gonna die from lack of water.
Dehydrated baby.
Okay, cool story, bro.
Ooh.
Does it have nails in its head?
There's
Does
patches.
it run? How do you start it?
Tooch the train.
Button.
Tooch the button.
Round and round and round. Hey, pick me up and carry me on your back. I want to show you something.
Your brains.
We need someplace very dark.
Oh, Jesus.
Now you go into the closet.
Go to the closet. To the closet.
Your closet.
Yeah.
God, he's gonna eat me, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, sorry,
It
spoilers.
has to be darker. Shut the doors completely.
Don't worry,
To do
Teddy
this
is your
earlier.
friend.
He's on your back. You trust him. He's got your
It
back.
has to be darker. Shut the doors completely.
Right. Completely.
This will do nicely.
This will do nicely.
There are no monsters in here.
This is so
Are you moving?
If you ever feel scared in a dark place like this, you can hug me tightly. You might feel a little bit safer.
I hugged that thing.
Press F to
F
hug
to
Teddy.
hug
So this
Teddy.
is how you calm yourself down in the game. This is the mechanic to like
It gives a
calm
little
yourself
night
down
light.
from like
look.
scary things.
Oh god!
Yes,
Yeah,
and
you
can
might
also-
need that light.
Yeah, you can also use the light to look around.
Just check out the closet.
Time
Be
to walk
safe.
forward.
It's fine. You're
It's
in the
Narnia.
closet.
I'm in Narnia.
Yeah,
Narnia.
Just
It's
go in
Narnia.
there. Jay, it's cool. It's don't worry about it.
Oh god, oh god, what is it? Oh, is that a
It's
thing?
just a
It's
coat.
it's just a coat.
Oh.
It's just a
It's
coat.
just a coat.
You guys, bet you're all lying. Y'all are lying.
Everything's
It's a
fine.
coat.
They're just all coats.
They're not that
Supposed to be here. We must be careful.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back.
Oh,
You want to hug Teddy.
No, 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 no.
F.
Wait,
I think you need to hold it.
F.
Hold it down.
Hold normal. Space.
Well, that's not normal.
Go back and click on the game.
Where's the game?
Down,
Down at the bottom.
Okay, you got
This
it?
one?
or-
Yeah.
Scroll up.
If your credentials have expired, please enter your password.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait.
What?
Did somebody log into another what?
Something isn't right.
Yeah, something's amiss here.
Why is the speaker behind my head?
Oh, hey, you're back. I think.
Is Kagan on it
Press
again?
F.
Yeah, you're here.
Resume. Press F.
Press F? Oh, God.
Press F.
Press F.
So F isn't working, but everything else is.
Okay, we can at
Well,
least see
that's
a little bit more.
concerning, but hey, you can stick around in the closet in the complete pitch
You
darkness.
might want to just like turn up the visual.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's because we're crawling.
Oh, yeah.
You just crawled.
Stand up and press F.
I don't know how to.
What is this stand
Press
button?
Control again.
Control.
Oh, well.
Okay, now press F.
Oh, I think we're stuck crawling for a second.
Oh my God.
See, there we go.
You're fine. Although, let's close the other open version of the game.
Okay.
Because we have 2 iterations of it open.
Oh, is that what's going on?
See,
okay, cool.
everything's
You're here.
fine.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's terrible.
That was not. It was fine.
You know,
Wanna play the 10?
I'm gonna be like the only person to die on this tutorial level.
Probably.
Cause
Oh, this is the doors. You're going the wrong way.
nope, I like here.
Actually, no. This is. Wait. Yeah, go through the doors. There you go.
I think this is where you came from.
Oh,
You need to go the
Oh,
other
no.
way.
This isn't where you came from.
Wait, isn't she
It is where you came from.
came from.
Yeah, you have
You're
to
good.
go
You're good.
through.
No, just.
Not while hugging Teddy. Teddy keeps you safe though, so you're fine.
Just
Wait,
don't
does he
stop
actually-
hugging Teddy.
Follow the
So I just don't
creepy
ever
dark road.
press not F.
Yeah, basically.
Everything's fine.
Just a bunch of coats. That's all.
It's just somebody needs to replace
Why?
This is a heck of a closet.
Yeah, they really need to do some tidying.
God, Teddy, shut up.
He's really not helping.
Push!
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh, thank God.
What are you doing in the closet?
Nothing even happened.
Hello, Mr. Bear. Nice to meet you.
So,
How are you
Note
today?
the time's a bit off, but when we get to a spot, we should
You've
probably
got to
switch
stop
out games.
hiding from Mommy.
Roughly.
Can we do the first bit?
Yeah, whatever works.
It's like we
for both.
literally just finished the tutorial.
We might not get very far with me.
I'm pretty sure the tutorial's not over.
Yeah, we should just
Actually,
do the
this
walking
is
bit
the
at the end of the
beginning.
tutorial.
If you
Oh,
don't
okay.
sleep now, you can wake up early tomorrow and play with your friend all day.
I mean, that's creepy too, but different kind of creepy.
Every little boy and girl are sleeping now.
Oh wait,
All
escape?
alone.
Yeah, can we skip this cutscene?
And they're waiting just for you.
Oh.
You shouldn't keep them.
Well, that's not ominous.
Yeah, really.
Good night.
It's fine, you're just gonna go to sleep. It's gonna be fine.
Everything will be fine when you're asleep and it's dark in the house and it's nighttime.
I just have to keep my eyes shut, right? Then it'll be okay.
Okay, so this is what's
Nope. Close eyes. Close eyes. Yep. It's just. I'm just gonna. D2. He's gonna pop up.
I really don't.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Teddy.
Oh no no no.
Teddy!
Oh no.
You gotta save Teddy. You totally wanted that. Is your bed?
My bed is moving. Aliens.
Alright, you better go.
Major Teddy, come Teddy.
Use what?
Q and E.
To peek around corners. that actually useful? Q, E? Nope.
You gotta be standing to do it.
Oh. Well, crawling's faster. Yep. Just go through the door. Oh, you're a baby. Remember how you're a baby?
You're too short.
God damn, you have to stand up. I think you're crawling still.
No.
You'll need to.
You need help.
Yeah, you need like a box to stand on.
Like a stool. How convenient.
This house is not baby proof.
Oh.
It really isn't.
Get up on that stool. Get up. Get on it. Oh, come on. Oh. Great. Ship's running. Ship's running. It's a closet! I'm hiding it.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I think that just.
Trapped in the closet.
Oh
There's a
god, my
witch in the
silhouette's
closet.
less freaky. Baby gate.
Might
How
wanna-
will you get downstairs?
Might want to check out the washing machine.
Yeah, you want
What's
to check
going
out the
on with
washer.
that? I'm hearing something.
Yeah, but
Don't push it closed. You want to go in there. I'm trying terribly. Okay,
I'm
look at the
hearing
washing
help.
machine. Why is it? You can hit the buttons probably.
There's a plug. I
There's
see
a
a
plug, yeah. Wow, this house is not baby proof.
Really, it's not baby proof at all.
Take F.
Something's not right.
Oh, sickness.
We need to find your mother.
She's dead.
We need to find your mother.
You do have a kind of creepy
It's open
silhouette.
now. Babies are creepy. Get down the stairs. I just fall down the stairs. Yeah, fall down.
Very quiet. No one might be listening.
That's not helpful, Teddy. Not helpful at all. Teddy, you're kind of a jerk. Oh, is this the walking bit that you were talking about? Well, I mean, I guess you have been. Oh, that's a lot. And then we hold Teddy. Then you're just like a glowing beacon. That's true. Ooh! What? Oh, okay.
Just
well.
lightning.
Why am I walking towards this? Oh, why am I walking towards this? Why? You like
What a waste of apples?
oh,
They're more like giant cherries.
is that salmon? Oh no, it's purple. Ah, terrible. You're terrible. Where's my mother? Not that way. Where is she? I'm a small child. Does anybody remember?
It's
Got a chair.
Chair, yeah. Yeah. Teddy up. Oh.
that goes outside.
Why? Oh, crap. You like the waddly nightlight situation, don't you? Yep. I don't know why. Wait, yes I do, because it's light. That's that on the wall. I'm not gonna. Except I already did. Haha. Oh my god, terrible. That was just lightning. Ha ha ha. Where's my teddy? There it is. God, this is gonna just implode.
This is a
Not
huge
going
house.
to pay attention to that. Jesus, where's my mom? Holy cow, she's a bad mother. Look, all the things are pulled out. Oh look. Wait. now just like jump for it.
Can I actually do that?
That's how babies work, right?
Wait.
Can't you just pull out the drawer more?
I actually have no idea. What,
Wait, is that what I did?
Not when you're standing on it.
Oh.
Jump for it.
Oh my god. Yeah, pull it like way out. Yeah, there we go.
This is safe.
Totally.
Nope. This house is child-proof.
How for here, 2-year-olds? Because that's a pretty impressive drawer.
Yeah, it's a
Teddy. Yeah. Oh, look, it's my mother. Climb that. Teddy bear. Wake up, mother. That's not my mom. I don't like this.
Why are you standing on its head? Whatever it.
She's not here. She in the back.
Oh my god, that door went out.
Hide under the bed, hide
Hide,
under the bed.
hide, hide!
Oh.
Oh no, it's fine.
It's fine.
Door's open. It's fine. Go out, go through the door. It's fine.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is not awesome. Everything is very. I feel like doing the bear is like a beacon. Oh, hey. Oh, she's been taken by the darkness, hasn't she? That is that goat. I don't trust goats.
Yeah, this is where you came from, actually. But now she's been taken.
Oh god, that coat has feet. That coat has feet.
It's just shoes. It's fine. Just keep walking.
Which way? This
Fine.
way?
Yeah, that way. Follow the smear on the floor, I guess. Wherever it went.
Teddy?
Do we see the floor smear?
I thought that thing looks creepy.
Wait, I think it did.
It went out
It
the
did?
other door. No, because it went.
Oh no, I guess it
No,
missed.
it went into here and then keep going into that way.
We gotta go back, Marty.
Jesus!
What was that? It should be noted that I fell asleep before this part of the game, so I don't actually know what happens in this section.
What do I do?
I think you're good.
Just sleep.
I think you just
I'm just gonna chill here.
head back the way you were going.
Yeah, keep going where you're going, I think.
Keep going that way?
Yeah, keep going that
With Teddy or without?
With. I would say with.
Always, when I come outside.
Go, go!
How much
Stand,
time
stand!
left?
Cursed by summer child feet! Is that my mother? No. Wait, I hear her humming.
Yeah.
I think you have to go in there.
Crawl to go under. No, you have to crawl under.
No, but there was a door jar, and that's where the humming was coming
Oh,
from.
you're right.
Back behind you, the red door.
That door over there. Yeah, you might need Teddy's light. There, that one.
F.
That door.
That's a door.
Oh wait,
You guys are running.
but the humming is coming from that way.
The humming is all around you. It's been following you.
Yeah, try both of those doors.
You can't reach this one though.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go back the way you came.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you're supposed to go back.
Pretty sure that's how this worked.
That funny thing's there again. I think it's creepy. Man, stairs. That's a lie. Lies and falsehoods. Why are you closing? I'm stuck. I'm trapped.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Teddy? Hi, Teddy. Comfort me.
Teddy not so creepy anymore, huh?
No, Teddy's still creepy.
That's a jar. That closet thing.
It's a vacuum.
I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do.
Maybe it really was that door.
I'm almost certain it was that door.
You mean
The ones at the start of this room.
Oh.
This white one?
One of them.
Turn around. That the
Oh,
one we were looking
To
at.
the
The
right.
closet that you've been ignoring the whole time.
This one? How do you work that? Oh,
You
it is
get
open.
close to it and you can interact with it.
My bad. It is open. Oh, it's just a closet.
That's a thing.
Dive
All
in.
instinct save. Bad.
Just go for it.
Oh Christ.
Ooh, what is this?
I don't know. I'm a kid. How am I supposed to know that? Oh look, it's a creepy little thing. Am I in a mirror?
It's her, but it seems more like
Or a nightmare.
So that's a pretty good place, I think, to
Yeah.
move on.
It's probably a good place.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
I'm going
goodness.
to 2. Going to 2. Going to 2. It's fine. Just going to 2.
Oh wow.
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
die here.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright.
Now for, I'm sure this is going to be a happy and peaceful game.
Oh, is this Selma?
Selma.
Oh, yeah.
I might watch this one downstairs. Me too, maybe.
Wait, for real?
I don't know, but
I'm gonna let
This
someone
looks
else
like
take
a
the
nice
control so that we can progress further than like tutorials.
I mean, I'm willing to. I also have never played Soma.
Neither have I. It's very much like Machine of Pigs or Amnesia Dark Descent in terms of gameplay. I can
take
pilot
over,
if you
I'll
want.
take over if you want.
Everybody's
less
abandoning
tempting.
us.
I will still jump. No, I'm gonna do
Oh.
this.
Yes, Shannon.
I'm gonna
You're
do
gonna
this.
do this?
I'm gonna do this for as long as I can, and I'm gonna pass it over when I can't. Alright. Let's game. Scary great.
So great.
I feel like we barely
I feel sick already. Guys. I feel really sick. That's a brain in the bottom. Brain scan. Scan of brain. Cool. Thanks, Philip K. Dick.
Are you okay, Simon?
No.
I think you're bleeding.
Yep.
Oh, that's nothing.
That's the flesh.
It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
What?
That's
Then here, take this.
that's not a real
No,
thing.
that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
It's red.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munch?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and clean my glasses really quick. Let that ring out.
Is that ring coming from?
Yeah, it's the game.
It's the game. Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay. I'm up. Yeah, let's leave that on.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot an email or something. Love you, Mr. Enid.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy is the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Alright, brain stuff. Got it.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
Yep, we're gonna scan my brain for some reason.
Is this a zombie game?
We don't know. I'm gonna go find the tracer fluid because I want progression. This it's reasonable.
Probably in here.
I can go left in here. Unless it needs to be refrigerated, which is the impression I got.
Oh, that.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid. Where are you?
Oh.
Going to drink radioactive tracer fluid.
Oh my god.
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier.
So no tracer fluid in the fridge. Close the fridge. Be a conscientious person.
know what is important?
No.
I'm
looking on
really
tables.
bad at
We're all going in this
It's
one.
probably
So
close
check
to your bed.
It's either that or it's probably in your bathroom.
Flowers at funeral. I can read, thanks. Okay. We saw the image of the fluid, so.
Yeah, it's just a red vial. That is not a red vial.
Is that it?
What is
No,
that?
that was
Red.
it's a cup.
Oh.
Like check. Did you like went into the bathroom and then walked out?
No, I
Did you?
looked in the I looked in the cupboard. Look in here. There's nothing. I opened it. And everything.
Oh.
I mean, unless it's like in this empty cup.
Yeah. I'll check the shower.
Nothing horrible in the shower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, go back to the living room. I feel like it's almost certainly just on an obvious table somewhere.
Yeah, really.
Or is it in a
Just
drawer?
on a couch.
Check your drawers. Oh, I bet that was you.
Okay. Close.
Yeah, it's physics based, so you have to move the
I
mouse.
know.
Okay.
Just bad at it.
What is that?
Well, no. What was the other thing in there?
We just open the drawer with physics.
Oh,
It's a
nothing
thing
important.
that I could-
Nothing important.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Give me my drugs. Nope. Nope. Okay, well. I haven't ceased talking about the drugs.
Can't really see
It's
anything.
really dark, yeah.
Press.
There's
Let's
like
go
a
to the options and
camera.
maybe turn the brightness up.
Or try opening a window.
Where was the window?
There's.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, actually.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
See, it's nice and.
Okay, did we actually get instructions on that we had to get the?
He was just mumbling, saying he needed to do the thing.
Okay, do we actually? Is his medicine actually here? Because there's a thing on his to-do list that said get the medicine. So what if his medicine isn't actually here and we just have to
true,
get
But
it?
he also said on the phone, I have it somewhere.
Yeah, he said he has it around here somewhere.
Is that the objective we were given?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. Oh, maybe it's in this cupboard, actually.
There it is.
Oh, finally. Drink. Use that on item. Drink. It's radioactive terror. Look, 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 look.
Feels
Good night,
like deep
Tiamats.
of a taste. It's like sucking on a penny.
Yuck. Pennies. Okay. I did it. Good job, me.
No. Go out and about on your daily routine.
I will. The daily life. My daily routine.
Seems pretty normal so far.
I'm on the train.
Not do anything on the train.
The excitement and terror of public transportation.
It's my phone.
Jesse,
Simon, what's up? I want to check if you're coming to the store today.
maybe later. I got the brain scan thing, remember?
That's today.
Knew you'd forget.
I'm sorry. Just send me a mail next time. I need these things in writing. You know that.
You know how we sell calendars? You should get one.
I have one. I just never write anything in it.
Maybe I'll swing by later. Depends on how long this scan thing takes.
That's cool. I'll just get Chris to help me out. Anyway, we're getting a new minion today. Thought you might want to come by and say hi.
Replacing Ashley already? It was quick.
No, it really wasn't. We've been understaffed for weeks, and you know it.
I guess it's been a while.
It really has. Like a month already. Anyway, get the scan done, get good news from the doctor or whatever, come down to the store, say hi to the new guy, and lunch is on me.
Thanks, Jesse. I really appreciate your support.
Don't want to replace another minion.
That's not funny.
It's a little funny.
No, it's not. Bye, Jesse.
See you later.
Bye, Jesse. See you later, Jesse. Coming out of Queens Park Station, Jesse. Oh, never mind.
That was it. I thought something was going on.
Jump scare! Hey, you never know. Hello, doctor office.
Hello?
I guess whatever.
Dr. Munchie?
His name is Dr. Munchie.
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
Open all the curtains.
Mr. Sun. Mr. I don't know what time it is.
This is the place, right? Must be.
Oh, Munchie.
Let's just call Munchie real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off.
What?
It's okay. I can figure this out.
A jerk.
Oh, we probably gotta find a note somewhere in his office. He probably has terrible security. It's probably on a note on his desk or under his keyboard.
Like those pieces of paper, or on his.
Oh, we're locked out. Try that one.
I'll leave a note or something in case we forget.
All right.
It's a light. A note or something in case we forget. A note.
Try the drawers.
Note. Oh. Sorry. I always forget that drawers exist in reality.
250.
Where do you see it?
1.
250.
Bottom right. 2501 seems legit.
Press and hold shift. Why are you telling me this?
I know.
Oh, it's probably not
I
important.
don't like it when they tell me things like this. Well then, this is Spoopy Hour,
Nope.
isn't it?
Gotta go in.